Beta.
Okay.
Okay, Twitch part is live, YouTube is almost live.
But yeah, it's been a spectacular weekend so far. Looking forward to the finals today, of course. I mean, we have.
Did the goat lady? I don't think there's any Anilas, my friend.
No, probably gonna have to wait for season 2 on that one. Only person we might have seen do it was Riazzo, but
yeah, Riazzo lost.
But he's out, so.
Yeah, Riazzo was expressing some frustration with their matches this weekend.
Yeah.
I'm sending the invite here. Let me know if you get it.
Riazzo was pulling in a grind to try to figure out how to take on the Stealer. Literally was labbing in the crowd right before the top 32.
Exactly. Yeah.
So like. And still, no six on this roster.
Grab the
insane.
Exactly.
Apparently, Riazzo was lobbing the Avatar matchup. I guess he didn't think to ask me to help before this because didn't expect to run into an Avatar.
Yeah, that's true. It's not like you offline. It's not a character you run into all that often.
Okay, but it is currently previewing so I think you probably have to accept it again.
Okay, well I gave you a link.
Yeah, I thought I'd just do that.
Gonna have to try to surmount the Avatar Belial, which did not work out so well here. And this lineup again, just the top 16.
Yeah.
Now that we've pretty well settled in, like who is close to the qualifications. Peepaw making that one minor blunder.
Share chat is on. It shows.
It's time. Welcome one and all.
We have arrived.
Trying to move through again, being very critical of their
Back
play.
once more.
So
Grand Blue all the way through the end here, so make sure you have your snacks and shit, because we got a lot of content here. Grand Blue all the way through the end here, so
it's going to be interesting. Angel stepping in with Versusia too, so that'll be, which that has me a little bit nervous because that is Neokarsh versus Angel. So Neokarsh.
I see you adopted the at in the title. Hey, you guys see, bro, you're getting it by osmosis, bro.
I saw you. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
Switch your category. Yeah, you're in no category right now.
Yeah, I don't know why Twitch freaking changed it, but they made it to now where it doesn't save what category you're in the previous one. So every time I boot up Twitch again, it changes to no category. I don't know why.
They hating, bro. It's cool. They're actually stalling the stream. Like they're stalling the stream to get the lag issues figured out before they start playing matches. So shout out to the TNS crew.
So it
would count on them.
There's no preparation that I can do that's gonna, adequately.
Hoping you can at least see one match before your lunch break is over. Well, I hope so too, Jason. How you doing today?
Yeah, if you're on your lunch break now, eat slow.
You didn't know you could stream to no category? Yeah, there's actually a lot of quirky shit on Twitch that you can do that a lot of people don't know about. Your boy knows about them all because I'm a nerd and I just be.
What point is Top Cut?
I scour the website to figure out weird shit that you can do.
we are in top 16 right now. We're in top 16 and we're going until it is over.
We're going through to the end here. So starting top 16, did they have it scheduled for a 2-hour block or is it longer? It's a little bit shorter. So it's like an 1.5-hour block for top 16 and then into top 8.
Crashing.
So
who's the strongest player at this tournament? Technically, Aaron DeMack is probably
the Evo champion.
It would probably be considered the strongest one there if he's actually playing seriously, which he somewhat appears to be.
I mean, he's picking Belial, so that's already.
He's at least picking his main character. How much he cares if he wins or not, I got no idea. But he's at least trying to make. He's at least somewhat trying.
Did it just start? Yes. Well, today just started.
Yeah.
This is top 16 though, so you missed. If you didn't watch the previous 2 days, then you missed the tournament up to this point. But
I'd be curious if that is the pick that we go with because you have a lot of
top 3 obscure Twitch quirks. Maybe I'll do a video on
Reverend with the 15 months. Ads be gone.
True. Don't fuck with no fucking ads.
And since this is the first Prime sub that's happened since you've been on stream, you get to listen to my airplane ad. Reverend, we here at Zane FGC know you have many options on where you want to spend your Prime sub, and we thank you for choosing us. Yes, I do that every time.
Zenith, hello again.
What's up, Zenith?
Guys, again, before we get started, make sure you guys are following both channels, all right? Very important. Follow me, follow Zane FGC. I'm going to be giving away a copy of Grand Blue Rising on Steam today. But the person that will win has to be followed to both channels. So if you plan on winning that, make sure you're followed. And even if you're not planning on winning, make sure you're followed, or else.
Smart old Pineapple Cast, thank you for following, and good luck in the giveaway.
But yeah, this Belial,
And who won? Grinch wants to know who won Tekken. By the way, the only thing I know is that
It's still going on, I
yeah.
think.
Yeah, the only thing I know is that Joe Crush was in Grand Finals winner side. That's the only thing I know for it.
Yes, he was.
That neutral again, so strong. You still get that crouch medium that's safe. With
Apparently
Your
not.
friend that bought
It's all
Grand
good.
Blue.
It's all good.
Let's go, copy. Let's go.
Not the most damage in the world, but
That's a W right there.
follow-up. Trying to slow things down.
Ugh.
It looks for you Asmodeus, but the slowdown makes it so you're still able to get the punish even after the win.
Mish.
Launcher didn't believe in the full.
Avatar. If you got buffed, I'd be playing you. I would be playing you in a second.
They actually, the overlay says top 24 hells, but it's actually heavens.
Yeah,
It's only 16.
This is top 16 heavens compared to top 24 hells.
The Stealer.
I main the same character as him. You main the Jack.
Nice air to air with that JH.
There's two Jacks in top 4
Even in top 32, we're seeing a
for
lot of folks
Tekken.
having trouble dealing consistently with the
Nobody knows how to deal with the jackhammer.
Again, knowing what the matchup was in the winner's side, definitely labbed out what they were looking for as soon as Avatar Belial takes play.
My goodness.
Does a character who's basically a demon even have it? Can you
That's
even
what
call
I'm
the
saying,
other one
like, he
an
is-
inner
yeah.
demon?
It's
So can you even call Avatar his inner demon when he's literally basically a demon in his own right?
They just shake each other's hands.
Out to keep you up against the corner. Only 1 BP to me against Nate, but you have a big life lead. It's okay to take 1 or 2 hits.
Oh, JU. All right.
Full conversion, pretty low enough to the
All
ground
right.
here, was able
We
to
see
That's how
you.
you feel?
series.
That's how you're going. That's how you're going to open. That's how you're going to close the first game of the final day of Otaku. You're going to freaking kill him off of JU.
Caught out with the 6-6L.
Nice.
Plus.
Get block great patience from me again.
Plus.
Yo, what's up?
Get that
Hyperspace.
max range off the heavy.
Hello, everyone.
Got our throw for corner
Jason,
position
I hope
again.
you're watching. I hope you get to see this match.
Dark hits will allow for a
Hope your
stop
lunch break
corner.
is still going on.
DC's out, looking for that early momentum. Finally, EXDP. Locked down in the corner with the Buisha follow-up. The spin, the pinwheel. Now it's 6-6L. We're charging on through with the shoulders, but we'll confirm off the 2L.
Oh,
There we go.
hey,
Dash
hey.
L, far medium. Nice little conversion to at least reset to the mid screen. Oh no! Open
That's
up.
tough.
Tried to go for a throw there.
Yeah, maybe just trying to put
Yeah,
a
one
little
thing
bit
that Steeler's
of
really good at
pressure
with
on
Avatar.
the
He's probably one of the best avatars I've ever seen at maintaining his health despite the mechanics of the character.
But still not able to kill. UDP once again from me
Yeah,
again.
you gotta exercise some restraint.
What a back throw! I definitely wasn't ready for that run. We haven't established that cadence quite yet here in terms of tick throw situations. The Stealer steals that round.
There we go. Round a piece here. Already looking super
The Stealer. What a name, bro.
light. Just looking for a 2M to catch the approach afterwards, but instead caught out by the spikes.
Ooh! Calls up to every
Could've
time.
65.
Anybody that's got like a dive kick, like heck, even our Maya Crescent Slash,
Yeah.
what is the mentality that we have to go for throw there? It's so potent for these players here, but potent this combo is for me again. We've seen it before with the dash H DP ender.
Yep. Spend the EXEP, just get a little bit extra meter for it. Now we got the Yugoisha, all the plus frames in the world for the empty jump.
Nice. JH, late tech. A little bit of damage there, but we're going to get the substantial plus frames off the alt Goisha, and a stagger after the jump in will open up against the Stealer. That's a round for me again.
Yeah, me again, I think not afraid to wait for that 100 play things slow. And
Yo,
then
Arcana with the raid.
sequence
Appreciate that,
of
Arcana.
it's double Yugoisha looking for the chip in.
Welcome to CEOtaku Top 16. And yes, they did fix the
Nice
name.
spot you. Quick reaction there. Corner position has been earned.
Walk it back, looking for the walk back to M to catch out a fuzzy attempt, but instead,
Ooh.
no, a little too early for the throw.
JM there. Let's get the cross up. Does get plus frames off 2N to end the block string. Ah, nice. Look at these 2 L's from the Steeler. Always making those quick counter pokes,
Yeah.
even after unsafe scenarios.
Okay, shoulder check, but tried to be a little greedy with it. Instead, the Steeler going to go for the immediate mash out.
Poke up a stomp, no conversion. The spot dodge does get punished.
So limitations for me again, looking to bait out the Brave counter, but still holding on to that 1 BP. Brings it to the corner.
Okay, I'm pretty sure me and Colonel are planning on doing Shadow versus Liza P later today after Taku's done.
Piece here. We're heading into final game.
As the set has gone on, the Steeler has been very quick to go for the 2L checks, quick 5L checks to make sure that, hey, you're not going to get that run-up stagger on me. Me, again, might need to adjust their cadence on the offense here in terms of advantageous strings.
Yeah, we talk about 2L being such a good Belial mashout button, and same for Avatar Belial here, especially as we head later on into the set. Steelers got you up against the wall.
All right, Stomp does get blocked.
Yeah.
I'm doing all right. How about you? How you doing, Hyperspace?
You
Yep.
really worked out very well.
Okay, that was the worst timing. Holy.
Had the guard prepped and ready to deep jump in.
The goat straws.
Work
What's
out.
up?
Me again steals it back. Steeler gonna get pushed back to this corner with 2 Brave points down.
Yep. Far end, double back dash. Again, the 5U, but...
Hey, you Raiders. Wait, who's getting raided?
In time.
I got raided by Arcana.
This is a
Oh,
round
okay,
here
okay,
for the
okay.
Steeler.
I didn't see any raid. I didn't see no stinking raid. What's up,
Block was all
Arcana?
you found. The Steeler with the SSBA now putting himself on set
Drop the
point.
base. Doom.
Right. Take a breather as we go into this next round. This is the last game here, so we'll see who crosses the threshold to winner's
Is your
side.
cam okay? Uh-oh.
Top 8.
You in the
With the
ether,
dive
Dan?
kick into anti-air is crazy. Not the most damage off of it, but still the position.
Yep, camera's good. I turned it off to finish eating since I didn't get a chance to finish
Oh,
since
yeah.
I had to run down here to get started.
You don't want to give people the mukbang?
No, I'm good.
Seconds, but me again now in one-touch territory for the Steeler. The air-to-air is clean, but the pickup just a little too.
We joke about doing ASMR type content on here, but plan is never to actually do it now.
No, too far away for the 2M. That's a beautiful whip punch for the Steeler.
Yep. Alright, doing SSBA territory though.
Man,
out with
the
6-6
Steeler
L, but
is threatening to
Confirmed.
ruin
Just looking
Granblue
for the
discourse
stagger,
for the next
shimmy
3 weeks.
Into 5H, we don't build up the 100 off it, especially with the drop. But now it's 1 BP apiece.
There we go. Alt. We're not going to go for
Next thing you
SBA.
know, people are
Walk
gonna
the
be
next
like,
touch.
damn.
Down 2 Brave points.
Is Avatar top tier?
There we go. The
He
Raging
beat
Strike
Belial.
Check the reaction, not ready. It's the Steeler to move on to winner's side, top 8.
He did it.
The dash
Avatar
of
and
the
top
Steeler
8, goddamn.
moving on with this Avatar
All right,
Winner
guess
top
the-
8, no less.
Who would've thought that
I guess.
Avatar Belial in a
All right, well, I guess.
Dark World
What do you
tournament.
guys
It's a
think?
very
This
rare
upcoming
treat
week
to
for
see
Grand Blue, time to go play some Avatar.
Especially in ranked.
Yeah.
But not too prominent in like our.
This will be a good
lot
time.
of our local online scenarios. Or honestly, I don't think I've seen Avatar Belial very much on WASD. Definitely not on TNS.
You've been saying
Super
Avatar is
rare
all
treat.
right.
Outside of
He's
that, I've seen
just not a
things
great-
early
not
on
a great
pick up
tournament
Avatar
character.
Belial.
Avatar is broken as hell. He's just terribly designed.
Avatar Belial players out there, so having the Steeler advance to this top 8 is going to be fantastic to see going
Well, he's got outside.
Guy, and you think of a bunch of folks, running around on ranked, having an absolute dastardly I think Hitachi was
Keeps
playing a little bit of
Jason keeps
Avatar
mentioning
Belial
me.
a little bit too, but one of these characters that's so scary to try and
Now, outside of his 2M, Avatar's got fantastic normals, a great DP, arguably the best projectiles in the game, even though he's not one of the zoner characters. The highest damage in the game, one of the best when it comes to corner carry. So he is ridiculous. The issue is he is so badly made. He's so poorly designed when it comes to his HP total and his HP drain that it just tanks him on the list because in the exact opposite way of Lucilius. Lucilius will be losing the entire match and then win. Avatar will be winning the entire match and then lose.
But things could really change with
Sometimes.
these few events. And those are the events that Else is not going to, as far as we know, unless something crazy happens.
So if they change that in the next patch, like seriously, if you I said before, if they make Avatar's HP drain like be cut by half to be like 2.5% of his health instead of 5% of his health basically every time he does it, and they give him 1,000 more HP and nothing else, he's probably top tier.
Is desperately
he's probably going to go
Bro, Zippy
literally.
looks like he just got out of bed.
He does. Elsa is focused and ready. Zippy's like, can I go back to bed now?
You know, I was down there.
Hey, look, it's Zippy.
Oh my god, real Zippy.
Oh my god, we actually found Zippy. This time
Authentic Zippy
it's
after
real
all
this time.
About point stuff like a woodchuck. They're like, no. Like, we gotta.
You hear that, other Zippies in the crowd? We found Zippy.
No, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense for the love of the competition. They're like, no.
Hi, black screen saying, don't worry, I'll change it back in a minute. It's almost done.
Take all these Arc World Tour points and then not even try to go for the finals. Just
Black
shake it
screen.
up,
I think
put
you
a
might
little
just
bit
be
of
looking at
chaos
my
in the
stream instead of
leaderboards.
his.
I'm like,
You might want to
know
switch
what?
to.
That makes sense. So maybe even Zippy, you know, having his qualification mostly solidified.
I
at
want
this
to make
point,
sure you're
yes,
on
they can-
his stream and
it's
not mine,
enough
bro.
that should succeed. Others should fail, and now trying to stay alive.
The Zippy is real.
Finals as well.
I mean, gosh,
Zippy
we see
and
that
the Zippy
so
clones
often. We see
and the
it for
Zippy
other
gang.
World Tours where there are players who qualify who try to get to better their chances, one, at the Arc World Tour Finals, whatever tour finals they are at, but also to remain sharp, to remain consistent. Which is interesting because I feel like that was almost opposite for Zeron, where Zeron qualified at the first qualification.
We are not picking Nier. We are picking Catalina.
And then right after, only really stopped around on bracket. That was mainly
Both of these players have left that life behind. Oh, nah.
No, please no. Thank
Yeah, I
you.
didn't think so.
Thank
I was
you.
like, hell no.
Thank you. Elsa, I was about to fly to Florida and kill and strangle you. If you actually picked near there, I literally would have flown to Florida just to strangle you.
Quit trolling, young lady. Both players graduating from Nier.
Yeah, catching you out of the late recovery frames in that spot dodge.
Yeah, a little bit too early on that one. It's always tricky because it's a slower spin.
Yep.
Light wall, full conversion. Still got that wall.
Blocked out. Now we're at that level 5. All these cooldowns should just keep on refreshing, but Zippy, we're still wearing the HP, not trying to eat any of these hits up against the wall because we know it's lethal for Elsa.
Elsa's continuing. Move far M just outside the max range.
Yep.
Hey, yo.
Back after the light wall. Guard cancel with this level 5 from Zippy. That's potent damage. You're down 2 brave points. This could really, really kill you.
Yeah, it's scary because you don't want to force the issue, but, you know, and be a little too predictable, but you have to make a move at some point. Zippy just waiting for any opportunity to open up with the level 5.
Who is the luscious character?
Who's luscious character?
Who's this a luscious character, by the way?
Fucking
It's
sick.
that quick race where you don't
Love
let
that.
Lucilius
Yeah, that'd be
get up
Lucilius.
front. And Elsa
He's,
doing her darndest
in my
to
opinion, one of the top 2 strongest characters in the game.
so dangerous off the back special. Even
His whole gimmick is the blade meter underneath his meter, the purple bar with I think it says level 2. Once he hits level 5, he basically gets a ground bounce. He basically gets a repeated ground bounce combo everywhere on screen, and every single thing he does, the damage is increased by like 130%.
Crouch crumple. There you go. Now we're gonna bring you all the way over to the wall, but a little bit too far.
They say he has no equal.
attack, that's still a little bit of damage. 2 brave points.
Once he hits level 5, no, he legitimately has no equal.
One touch is all that Elsa needs to find.
Light wall just
That's legitimately true. If once he hits level 5, there is no equal.
Especially with no VP to your name, all the damage in the world for Elsa to tie it up.
He just has to get there. The issue is they made it too easy to get there.
Having such a substantial life lead. Saw that
No,
He's
he's not an
insta-
install character. He's
meter.
as he gains blade levels, his cooldowns get shorter.
So this is a very
Yeah, and the way that works is every other time he uses a special, he builds a level, and then every time he doesn't automatically build a level, he builds part of a level.
You can't just throw out M Iscariot for free, right? You know, this hit
So you see how he just threw out 2 abilities there. He just gained like 1.2 levels. Just do that. He just does that a couple times, and then he's level 5. And then more often than not, it's like right now, if Elsa gets hit by anything right now, anywhere, he is dead or she's dead.
trying to check you on the ground, but that dive kick
5M, that grab, and sweep anything. If she gets hit by anything right now, anywhere, she's
I think
dead.
Zippy's also dead to any confirm.
Very true, because it's Catalina. But difference is okay. Never mind. I was about to say different. Difference is it's harder to confirm. It's harder to confirm with Catalina than Lucilia's, but not by that much. Let's go, Elsa.
Okay, Elsa.
We see you. You need to kill him quick, pretty
I love
much.
both of these players, so I'm really just cheering for good ground blue.
I
But
was not. I'm sorry, Elsa. I apologize.
I like them both, but I'll be cheering for Elsa because she needs it more.
Exactly. I thought we would have had one more hit to try and bring it home. There we go. Oh yeah, and the empty TP as well.
I think this would be a big confidence boost for her.
Yeah, very much so.
Scoop.
Yeah. Like needs to be a scary there. Again, it's safe, but it also pushes out the back step in that line.
Yeah, it's Catalina.
Okay. Alt forward special there.
Yep.
Oh, try to go for the safe jab. Not going to work.
Ooh.
Yeah, looking for another UDP to try and slow the pace down. At least give yourself some more ways to safely.
Good realization that you didn't get close enough for the close normal.
All the way to the bank and to this West Coast corner.
Yeah, I mean, cashed out entirely on that leader for this corner carry route. Guard gets works. What a dash L interrupt.
This series is very strong against zoners, defensive play styles, aggressive play styles, characters with short normals, character.
No combo limit stops one more hit. Zippy sends out the phosphorus. One more
Red characters, blue characters.
Red characters, yeah, characters that start on the left side, characters that start on the right side. Good against male characters, good against female characters, good against demons, good against the fire elementals, good against the water, better against the wind, good against the ice.
Characters whose names start with a vowel, characters whose names start with a consonant. All the above.
End up being predictable. Now you're trying to stop Zippy's momentum. Instead, the JL from the top rope, Elsa, back over to the mid screen.
Didn't know Cat can hit like a truck. Cat has literal corner-to-corner
Very high
combos.
damage. Yeah, she's insanely high damage.
Level 4. Not quite going to get the bonus damage yet. I mean, it is.
If she is 50, if
Elsa's
she
cooking right now, though. Her
Yeah.
spacing is looking real nice.
A lot of birth.
There we go. Now he's sent it with the blade rip.
Watching these two is crazy. Wish it was first to 3. We're gonna fight that fight in 2025, bro. I've been campaigning for this for a long ass time.
Well, assuming they follow the Arc World Tour rules, top 8 will be entirely first to 3.
Again, one touch away.
Yeah, I think it should be a little bit deeper, personally.
Yeah, I'd have no problem with making everything first to 3. Games like this, like sets for this game take no time at all. And you can literally lose and win literally in a flash. Elsa with the pop off.
She's feeling it. She's feeling it.
That is quite
Let's go,
a
Elsa.
victory there, with Elsa solidifying their position in top 8, getting all the closer to the coveted Arc World Tour.
I got
You got
tricked.
tricked. The event said it's at 1 p.m. Where?
Takes the whole thing for their score and ranking in Arc World Tour. So this is a good start for Elsa here. One of the ones to be watching out for if you're watching the bracket along at home. Elsa, she is the one to be watching in terms of trying to.
Both such
solidify
amazing
that
players,
position.
accurate.
So, again,
Both of them are ridiculously
True.
good. Are ridiculously good players. Elsa just happened to get her revenge this time because they fought each other in a first to 3 at risk, and Zippy won that 3-2.
Okay, I know I'm gonna get
Revenge.
Revenge.
But you know, especially thinking, oh man.
And what a time for it.
I traveled out so far, but it hasn't changed my leaderboard ranking, especially considering the people who did get second, first place, you know, gradually making.
Well, that's guaranteed top 5 points, which unfortunately is only like 8 points, but still it's points.
Better than nothing.
Still it's points. Hang on, I'm gonna pull up the leaderboard now.
Yeah, I think even after the risk event, right, that was definitely the mental check of where Elsa was really trying to get comfortable still.
They had 2 sets of top 16 off stream, then decided to stream every other one. Well, the block is a little bit shorter than
I feel like I'm on the right track. It just wasn't my day today.
the block is a little bit shorter than normal.
Yeah, they only made it like an hour and a half compared to the normal
Instead of
2
2
hours.
hours, yeah. So, I don't know how pressed they're gonna be for time. There is supposed to be, because there's a stream switch in between, so they have 30 minutes of overflow time, but I'm not sure how close they want to play it, because they do need to play Guilty Gear top 16.
Redeemer beat Medusa, and Krylaz beat Incendiate.
Okay.
So Krylaz is going to have to fight the loser of Zerum and BSG.
The counter pick of Belial.
Yeah,
at the
Rickster, that's
time.
actually like that.
This
I was
round
surprised when I
is
added that
looks
emote.
like
It's like the third most popular emote in my channel now. People love the trash emote.
What?
And Grand Blue. See what we do against Lons. 3 medals deep now here at CEOtaku, potentially 4th. You're already flexing. Look at that.
There you go. It's the
Can't see
medal's
it
way
yet.
heavy
You
on the
can't see it
ground.
yet.
Trust me, we'll pan over into a second. But imagine you finish top 32. You're like, oh, I'm out in winner's side. Now I just need one more match to make it into winner's side top 8.
One
oh,
more.
who's it gonna be? Oh,
Uno
it's
mas.
Look at that.
Oh goodness.
Evo champion.
It's
Our
a
Evo champion.
Medal, a gold medal, and a silver medal by the looks of it.
Yep.
Oh no, it might. That's another gold. Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, you're right. Yeah.
He's
give
got
us that. Yeah, 'cause you won
gold, and silver around his neck already.
I forget which one is the
He's
silver.
actually like
But either way,
he's like pretty much gonna get one guaranteed from BB Tag as well. So it's gonna be at least 4.
I'm kind of corny though. I was like,
He came this weekend to cook.
you know, a lot of people.
True.
myself included,
I mean, he
like,
came
oh,
from
wow,
Korea,
so
so
long.
you know.
So he better cook.
Better cook.
A ton of representation.
It's
on
Lon,
this
yeah.
character. There are a couple strong ones, you know, in different regions as well. I see them pop up in JP, in EU, you know, in some of these other regions. But also in
I want also
NA,
to win this,
Super
but at the
Gamer,
same time, I love to see Uno mirror grand final somehow.
Enrays on
Oh
this.
my god.
It's technically possible.
It is technically possible
Honda-
if Redeemer keeps
Honda-
winning, but
Yeah, Lon needs to just win all the way to grand, and Redeemer needs to make the entire loser run.
As I was saying too,
But it's technically possible.
it's quite a few just of the side pick on race. I know. I feel like honestly I've been Mandela affected because some of y'all are telling me that's not true. That's
Aaron
wrong.
was
I'm
like, I hope
know
I
it's
don't
you.
lose to Andre
That
because he's
happened.
cringe.
It was real.
Yeah, I saw that.
It wasn't a lot.
That
but
shit
it was
was
you
so
there.
funny.
And I promise our buttons are all good. It looks like our competitors are ready for this next winner's side top 8 qualifier again. Aaron Damac versus L on New
Please no- no mirror.
Ah, hell.
Ah, hell.
2024.
Home may not be home field advantage, but it's home theme advantage.
Against Belial, of course, that full screen game is going to be very tricky. Of course, there are some parry interactions, of course, that can be called out if Belial decides to go for 5U interactions here.
Exactly. Not feeling too scared of the parry there from downtown. Aesthetics for okay, nice. We got our trophy.
What's this trophy
medals, not
for?
looking for trophies here. The
Letting the
prize is not
intros run? Like what?
the parry here, but Aaron Damac, I like the stagger, but the throw bait coming out from Ella.
Going to ride on
Hey.
Spears.
Yep.
Get that corner position, combo limit with the throw.
The tackle,
Oh,
Spears, another throw.
We're going for no
However,
escape
goes for
loops.
3. There you go. The tap on the toes with the 2L, but Aaron Damac just holding strong in the down back.
Goes for heavy
Yep, trying to
swing.
tech throw.
Once
Can't try to
again,
tech throw against
same
Andre.
throw bait interactions. Lon is in control.
Yep. There you go. The bright blue of the SBA. Elon with a clean first round. Aaron.
Where the Narmaya's at every fucking tournament online in NA, bro. What do you mean? Where's Narmaya at?
Round 2. Neutral jumps to avoid potential the fireball.
Yep.
Just a 5S, not going to work.
The triple spear. Now Aaron putting the jump ins on the brain here, but trying to get a little bit of space with that Guisha follow up. Scary,
Wow.
but finally interrupted.
Bro, this far H from Andre is so absurd.
Ooh.
Nice.
Spot dodge, the 5H, of course.
Yep.
Belial can reach that far and convert.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. We saw a couple of
I love
Ravens
this
that
route. This route is
reacted
so
earlier
sick.
Sets, but if anyone's gonna react, even in the heat of
Oh
the moment,
my
Aaron
God.
Damac chilling even after that first round.
Which one are you gonna do?
Better hit 2L
You're
from
gonna
the
do
start.
the H one? Oh, okay, okay.
1, 2.
Fireball in here, Croatia going for super, not going to kill here. It'll be literally a touch.
Exactly, just barely on that pixel. Even with the
Yo,
drain
where the
beat, but now
G's
we're
at?
having
Salt's
the
not
throw
included.
in.
So Salt is
Exactly
not
as
there,
well.
so.
Yeah, Salt would need to be there probably for the Jeets to show up.
Very good spot
Unless for
dodge
some
from
reason
Aaron.
Zippy decides to swap back.
Scary, you're looking for the 2M.
But
Yeah, I
don't see
don't
that-
think
don't
we're
see
gonna
that
see that
happening.
either, but yeah. I don't think we're seeing
It's a
that.
fine call.
no.
Either the 2M or even the 5H. That was a very preemptive spot dodge. And Aaron Damac made a hard read with that shimmy.
Yeah.
Just backdash away and let's go for the punish.
Clash.
Flash situation, looking for the spot dodge. Awkward scramble, but still did find something off that 5H.
No 5L, dash L
Mm-hmm.
right into it.
Yep.
There's actually problems for Andre. Like this exact situation is where it's hard.
But finally shows the parry.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
parry.
you can't do
The parry,
that.
we
Yeah.
talked about it at the beginning of the set. This
Trying to
5U
throw tech again.
Afraid of the stomp here from Ella.
Looking for it to go for
Oh,
reset.
that was so
Low.
ugly.
My goodness.
It worked out. That was so ugly.
There you go. EX spin.
Alright, along with the first win.
And ready. This should be the kill here for Elon. Game number 1.
Now, Aaron knows he lost that game to teching throw.
Aaron had a few good interactions throughout that set. I mean, honestly, it could have gone either way. I don't know if we were ready for that parry interaction.
Yeah.
That's, I mean,
Hey.
it is possible. It's just the reaction check. Like, do you actually have this? I had to test that.
Yep.
It's first to 2, yeah.
One thing to
Yeah.
put in, yeah.
To my dismay.
2L reset, and yeah, the parry. I wonder if we wanted to get that DP to actually hit on the way up.
Yep.
5U still worked.
Sooner better than Belial.
Using a ton of health pool, that's the best you can ask for.
No, this character is very good though. Like if you told me you think Andre is top tier, I would not argue with you.
I think
This character
he
is so good.
Yeah, I think he is.
Knocking the door, tapping the toes, but no belief in the counter hit 2L. Aaron Damac mashing on hit. It's a skill we've seen.
Like
time
is
and
like is
time
even like is
again.
it like is even. Oh my God, Aaron.
Okay, yeah. No, we got the Aaron energy. It's time. It's time. Now we're gonna get real disrespectful, brother.
Yeah, we had some. Yeah, we had
real disrespectful.
Yeah, we had serious Aaron in the first game, but now we have freaking run up DP Aaron back.
That's how you know he's awake, bro. Look at He's like, do you know who the fuck I am? Do you know what displays whenever I load into matches online? It says Evo Champion. He's like,
2M, and we're gonna get it.
Yeah, looking for the fuzzy tech instead. The delay 2M catches you with the counter hit. It's a great starter for Aaron up against the corner.
A.
Miss.
Graham lose a Masters game for real, for real.
Elon.
I'm smelling command grab here, but Aaron actually doesn't command grab very often, so.
We got 100 meter on the board.
It 100% would have been something Aaron. I definitely could. Oh, definitely something I could have seen. I would definitely could have seen Aaron doing. Literally just run forward, AX command grab.
Take that quick, refreshing drink.
Absolutely.
Of water as we get into this here. Very comfortable change for Aaron.
I mean, it's quite good against Andre, especially U version.
Yeah.
But too substantial. I think honestly, like.
How much did you miss? This is the match number 3 on stream of top 16.
Problematic for Elon right now.
So still plenty left,
Rush
but
down with the
you're
back
late.
on the Masago.
it's-
Oh, the throw.
Well, we're glad you're here nonetheless.
For Elon, but instead, the immediate BC from Aaron. Broke out with the spear, trying to look for the end. Awkward airborne hit here.
do you get pizza for this banger top 16? Of course, bro.
Duh.
You need to be as comfortable as possible to witness the greatness.
The Evo champion got carried by Zane, so does not make Zane the Evo champ.
You're talking about the fucking 2v2.
The 2v2 tournament, yeah.
Dash up. Does accept the
Oh,
card cancel.
he missed it that time.
Nah, that doesn't. Oh,
That's so awkward. Oh my god.
oh, he went for the reset.
Throw.
Clean for Elon.
It's teching
Up
throw.
against the wall, no use skill to have the ender, but still the bounce is enough to put Elon on set.
He went
I
for
think
the
every
reset.
round that Aaron has lost has been him trying to tech throw and getting dive kicked by Honor.
Tied up in games here, but Elon is going to take the advantage in game number 3. Couple 2Ms. Trying to stop the approach here from Aaron because, again, we've seen that aggressive dash L start.
Yeah.
So as to establish a ground game, like, hey, this is the one.
Rick, are you cheering out of hate for Belial? Is that you not like Aaron?
Like,
Like,
get that opportunity. The JH.
you a lawn fan? I'm just trying to understand.
D?
Wait, I don't
You
know
know what? He
is.
said a lot. He said a lot of things. Belial, okay.
Ah, I see.
HG in the air. That is the medium version of the DP, so it's still safe.
Good parry.
Nice.
And the DP.
I don't understand how y'all cheer for characters, bro. I actually don't get it.
Fighting tooth and nail for this winner's position.
Like I said, I cheer for characters if I don't know either of the players.
Yeah, basically across all these different.
But Aaron's my boy, so I want him. So I'm ready for him.
If I don't know either player, I hope they both lose.
Excellent 5H for that one there.
I only cheer for Narmaya.
Oh, nah.
But Elon finds nothing in return.
You cheer for characters if they play your character? What? Nah, see, but that's the thing though. Just because we play the same character doesn't mean you play it in a way that I want to cheer for, you know? Like, you can pick my character and play like a fucking psychopath. I want to cheer for you. I'm not a hater. I cheer for good gameplay.
Aaron and his freaking EXDPs, man.
Qualifying for winner's side top 8.
Honestly, that EXDP was a fair call from Aaron Damac there. You saw how much health we had left over.
And a cheer for Hippolas, I will ban you for that.
That's a risk you're willing to take with that life
I
lead.
loot your
Bro, that's
forget.
not hating.
It certainly paid off
Guys,
in that
guys, guys.
Turns out the numbers game may be a little bit
My
scary
whole
for
life
it, but knowing that it's
is
legal,
analyzing and
it's
coaching
fine.
high-level fighting games, bro. I just want good gameplay
I
above
think
all.
the onus is on Elon to try and bring this back. Against Andre, right? A character that, you know, we think of having long range, incredible zoning.
It just be like that.
It's
It's
well, but rush down, keeping the pressure on, especially at that close range. I'm gonna send it with the DP and see.
All right, let's test to see how this betting stuff works. So, Zerom versus BSG is next. So if you want to bet, it's 1 for Zerom, 2 for BSG. If you want to know how to bet, you type exclamation point bet, and then either 1 or 2, depending on which one you want to bet for, and then the amount of channel currency you want to put on them. Just like Kopi did there, put 1,000 on BSG. I don't know if this will work for people in Zane's chat.
Probably not, but
Is that what Garange just tried to do? Yeah. You're gonna have to come over here if you want.
there is no contest currently running. You'd have to go over there for
come
it.
to my you have to be actually in my chat to do this one. So you might want to open like a pop-out chat or something for betting purposes if you want to do it that way.
We were so scared. We were like, what happens if the sword just
Exclamation point Wampa.
We're like, what if it falls
So,
and hits
like
the
this.
PS button? Like, is that your fault? Like,
Yes.
I guess so, but you know, it's the most stylish way to go. Bryce
Oh, goddamn.
Y'all getting mixed right now, bro.
No, that's a horse.
Oh, you're right.
You are getting mixed.
Even I
Horse
know
horse
that. Come on. Even I know.
J2, stop horsing around, man.
Speaking of popping, I just popped in
What's up,
from Zane's.
Bad boy? How's it going? Glad you're here. Glad you're all here. We got a lot of Grand Blue to watch.
I wanted to call him Twitter man.
Get your bets in, ladies and gentlemen.
I see.
Is this
I
button
see,
check?
I see. That makes
I
sense.
hope
That
so,
makes
so we have a
sense.
little bit more time.
But yeah, it will be our
Yeah,
final
yeah,
winner's side qualification here. PSG gonna be on
Get
that
your bets in,
box
ladies and
score.
gentlemen.
Of
Again,
course, Zerom gonna be
you
on
can
that
check how
top.
much you have by typing
Charlotta,
exclamation point Wampa, and then
my
you can
wild
bet
card pick
using
for
the
our
bet
Pro Tour
command to see what
qualifier
others using.
Zerom also looks sleepy.
This is nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
And in the background, we do have some
Honestly, I feel like that might be a resting face thing for Zerom. Like I feel like he might kind of always look like that. It's like it might just be.
Fair enough.
And who else to be put in his
Alright, last call for
loser
bets,
side
y'all.
path? The only other Andre in this top 16.
I think Zerom's going to win, but I'm predicting BSG to take the upsets.
That's a heartbreaker.
BSG is playing well, but Zerom is Zerom,
The
so.
aura that Elon has right now with 3 medals equipped is.
All right, I'm gonna close bets here.
How many more equipment slots do you think?
Best of luck, everyone.
No, man. He's gotta have a
You're on
let
Zeta
me
first.
scroll back
But
up
I'm
real
starting to see what
quick.
people didn't recommend or something new
Someone
to
did
anime
ask me
fighters.
a question. Everyone got guns pointed at Khalil. Don't point guns at me, bro. I'm not the one to mess with the new. All right, y'all gonna learn very quickly. He's like,
And yeah, Bad Blood. Zeta. No, I don't think there's anybody in this game that's necessarily like hard, like really difficult. But when it comes to, especially if you're new to anime fighters, Zeta probably isn't the best first character to try in this game.
yeah, you're a little bit late, Morphtronic. You're gonna have to wait until next bet. So to answer Bat Blood, I do coaching, but even before that, something that I like to do for my subs is every Wednesday. I let people submit their replays, and I have an analysis queue, and I do VOD reviews, and you only have to be subbed on Twitch for that. I do formal coaching sessions, but that's more for people that aren't getting enough out of the VOD reviews, and they want more like one-on-one type stuff. So if that interests you, feel free. But I care a lot about helping people improve at fighting games, so gotta keep the ball rolling. Vero would be number 1 to avoid, bro. There's 80 million Veras. He's a
here. Yeah, with those soul forge, that's a holy ladder coming to your territory.
online at least. In tournament, there's like not that many, but
No, there was one dude. There was one dude when I had what's your season 2 wish list for as a stream title.
Oh, right.
Someone came in and was like, I want like Vera's 5U needs a buff. Vera's 5U should be as fast as Beatrix's.
oh,
And I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
oh. Yeah, I do coaching. Small little humble brag. Small little humble brag. I've coached a world champion before. Before Nitro started winning stuff. He was actually my first coaching student. back whenever I used to go to HOC.
The dive kick ending up on the other side,
And
so
so
back up
since
to
then,
the
I've
track.
coached about between 30 and 40 players.
The patience here for BSG.
But he was the first.
Savage Rampage does connect for a bit there. Spent the soul
You're
forge on it, the
making you
ult
think that's a
command
bit
grab.
much?
Great side grid. Now we pull up with the 5U.
That's
Yes,
so.
yes, it was.
Grounded.
Ooh, good jump out. Savage Rampage right back into it.
How much for it? I'm not on Metafy anymore because there's like no need. So I'm not sure. I have to reevaluate my prices actually. It's been a while since I've revisited. I'll try to get an answer for you as soon as possible, but I don't have anything set in stone since I deleted my Metafy account.
Oh, but the BC, the infinite armor of the Scythe and the Stone.
Yep, or you guys can always just go to the Zane side of the Twitch and type !coaching and check out
It's
my
like
Metafy.
that? Oh, so that's what we're doing? That's what we're doing?
Tried to lock down.
Oh come on, you set me up for it.
What's up, bro? Nah. All right. This means war, Zane. This what you.
Oh come on, you set me up for it.
Never played on the setup. Why are we still getting these achievements?
Jeez.
With the counter hit close, heavy, gonna be a ton of damage, especially if you cash out with this raging strike. Look,
Yeah, I don't know how much it is, because I deleted my Metafy. Oh, funny you should mention that.
It be like that. It be like that.
What would also be like is BSG getting wrecked.
too close for your own good.
I don't even think the hands connected.
Man
with the
shot
first
every
hits.
shot.
Unfortunately, if you stood
Nah,
up-
if you're legitimately interested, I can be in contact with you at a later time. Like just like join my Discord or something. But
Join it.
in the meantime, yes, if you want coaching from Zane and Grand Blue, that is also pretty valuable. Your prices are what, $20?
$20.
Forge equips. Zero has to be so
Yeah, join his
I don't think you can
Discord.
go wrong here, guys. So
Yeah, join. As soon as I said it, the commentators curse. PSG takes the round. But for $20 for what? Coaching from Zane.
Honestly, it was
yeah,
a single step
Zane's
we haven't
coaching
shown.
is
That's what's so
$20.
scary about Savage Rampage is that we can vary how many steps we're going to take before we go command.
$20
grab.
is still to
$20.
be honest.
That's what I said. That's what I told. I was like, you need to charge more, bro.
I'm fine. I'm fine charging. I have no problem fucking charging more, but literally no one does it anyways.
Yeah, well, we're just talking about single session. We're not talking about hire us as a full-time coach for $20, bro.
Yeah, no. It's for 1 hour. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh yeah, pay me $20 a day for a full day of coaching. Yeah, no, fuck that.
Nice big swing.
No, not the McDonald's meal again.
Charged up here. No brave points inside the BSG. It's not going to matter at this
Who was
level.
he? I think it was Coffee yesterday. It was like, yo, fuck Canadian currency.
Oh! BSG is so ready for this. So close to the round, and unfortunately not going to close it.
So
out.
Zane coaching. So Seer, do I pay Zane? Do I pay to get Zane coaching, or do I get a meal from McDonald's?
True.
Tough call.
Yeah, the exchange rate is tough. What are my main games? Right now, this is my main game. But I also coach Dragon Ball, Strive, some Street Fighter. My coaching is very,
Spot dodge.
like, I attack it in a different way than a lot of people do because I'm not approaching it from the perspective of a player.
Strike, and let's go for the
Um,
convert this for corner carry.
So like that's like where my value comes from. And a lot of the things that I drill with people are things that can be translated and adapted to other fighting games as well, because I focus on becoming a more foundationally strong fighting game player overall, more so than tunnel visioning on one particular game in a lot of cases. If you need a coach for hating.
If you need a coach for hating, I think I might know a person or two you might be able to go into contact for that.
Your Holy Knight champion continues in this top six.
Imagine
I
a
don't know,
coach
bro. I don't think anyone in this chat needs a coach for hating, bro. Y'all are some fucking haters.
Also, Rice, you're actually not far off. Diaphone's Metafy is $90 an hour,
Yeah.
so you actually weren't far off.
I think it's actually okay. Like I think I was talking about this before, but like
His time is very valuable. So
yeah, I mean it's a tough thing. It's a tough thing. I think most people that even volunteer their time to do coaching and stuff severely undervalue themselves. So, you know, it is what it is.
Up next here, but in the background we have B-Paw versus DJ Turbo trying to qualify even further. But the winner of B-Paw versus DJ Turbo will go up against Zippy. Neo Karsh Angel will go up against me again. So we'll see how the rest of this bracket shakes down. And then we'll of course get to even more loose side qualifiers.
Diaphone got that premium. I mean, like, I might be biased, but like, during when Dragon Ball was in its heyday, and like coaching was in really high demand, where I used to have like queues of like 5 people at a time. Scheduling was a fucking nightmare. But around that time, my rates were like, I think I was at like 70 an hour or something like that. And people still paid it because they found it valuable. But I think for my sessions, I really go above and beyond to make sure that people are getting their money's worth, because obviously not everyone just has money to throw out like that.
Yeah, but kind of why mine is so cheap compared to everyone else's, because I don't have a queue of people doing it. I've literally done one coaching session probably within the last like 5 to 6 months. So it's not exactly like a ton of people are asking for or like, yes, I will happily pay this $20 for the Zane coaching session, and then if I got queues lined up for coaching sessions, then sure it makes sense to increase my price, supply and demand, all that fun jazz. But if there's no demand and I'm pretty much not doing it anyways, it's kind of just there.
I feel that. I don't limit my sessions to an hour. I coach you until I feel like we've gotten to a good point. So many of the sessions were longer than an hour, so it being $70 was like without that consideration, you know. Like,
mine tend to end up being like an hour and 15, hour and 20 because I never end up finishing on time.
Neo Karsh and Angel. All right, hold on. I gotta get bets set up. Neo Karsh versus Angel.
Michael Jordan himself. Neo Karsh up on the stage.
All right, 1 for Neo Karsh, 2 for Angel. If you want to bet, place your bets, chat, quickly.
I don't think I've seen Neo Karsh on this version.
Are you able to help my Gita place? I can sure as hell try.
Very consistent.
It would all come down to what you need and what you're looking for. But I've definitely fought against enough Cheetahs to at least have a decent idea. At this point, I pretty much fought. I played the game so much that I pretty much.
You gotta bet in my chat if you want to bet Rickster. You have to hop over.
Yeah.
It only accept bets. Yeah. The bot is not ready for share chat yet.
Zane, I will pay you in McDonald's Sprite for the Fortnite coaching session.
I mean, honestly, this character spread that
we're button checking.
This top eight,
they are button checking this.
Good.
It's so interesting because this lineup.
1 for Neo Karsh, 2 for Angel, people.
But now we have to shake up right
you know where you're at coaching. You don't know what coaches can do for you at this point because you're at the no one to DP match point. Oh, there's so much more, brother. To be honest, like that, you'd be surprised. You'd be very, very surprised. There's so many little things when you play fighting games. That's like why I think having a good coach is so valuable, because there's so many small things that are not easily recognizable that they get, or that's what they should be doing. Not everyone is good at it though. Like, if a coach is telling you stop mashing here or mash more here, and that's the extent of it, then they're not doing you a service, bro.
Odds are probably Kayane Cup a little bit of that.
There's a lot more.
It's like you mentioned, right? Neo Karsh, one of the veterans of Grand Blue Versus.
Yeah, basically there are two kinds of coaches. The ones that will just say, "Oh yeah, right here you should just mash," and right here you shouldn't mash. And those are the ones you avoid. Those are the ones you avoid. The ones that you want are the ones that say, "Yes, here you want to mash, and your options are you can mash this, but if they do which will beat this and this, and you want to do that because because it beats everything except for this one option. Meaning that if you want to match here, this one choice would be the best one because it beats basically everything except for this. And then the ones that go into details and actually explain why you want to do things and when and what specifically you should do and when are the ones you more so want to look at rather than just saying, oh yeah, just mash.
Thank you for the follow, Lefisios. In fighting games, the why matters a lot more than the what a lot of the time. And that's what I like to focus on.
Yeah.
The ideology behind why you choose certain options in certain places matters a lot more than the option being chosen in an overwhelming majority of cases. At least to becoming a strong fundamental fighting game player. If you don't understand why you're choosing an option, then you can't use that information in the future. You're just picking options at random.
Yeah, I end up doing like a mix of the. Typically, I end up doing like a little bit of a mix of the two, pretty much. I'll be like, if you want to mash here, but then I'll explain what options you can do for mashing, and then why you would want to do one over the other, or this one beats this one, and things like that. But one thing I'm still not the greatest at when it comes to it is I'm kind of bad at giving I think too much information all at once.
Yeah, you got to be careful about overloading for sure.
I'm still working on that.
It takes practice. I mean, coaching's a skill, just like being a player is a skill. So it definitely takes practice. What's up, Ivan?
Yeah, it's like I don't want to overload them, but at the same time, I want to make sure they feel like it was worth their money to do it.
True.
Also, you just want me to play Fortnite.
That's also true. Apparently, your chat all wants you to play Fortnite. So, fun fact for those of you who don't know, who this Angel player is, he actually got second at the pre-release tournament. For the at Evo 2023 before the game came out, he got second, but he was in grand finals. He just likes to switch his name a shit ton, and I don't think he travels that much either. So don't know what's up with that, but
another special carry.
Yeah, that's him.
Is anyone can we do a DBFZ coaching session? If you want to do a DBFZ coaching session, just message me on Discord or something, and we can talk about it.
Would be awesome if say Gem Slam did Grand Blue, you could be a coach. That would be cool, but I don't have clout, so they probably wouldn't choose me. They'd choose Zane though.
All back special, very quick snap. It's not invulnerable to
Yeah,
projectiles.
that would be massive for my content career.
True.
Get into a Sage Gem event.
Oh wow, got the low. Oh, dropped out.
It was like,
Ouch.
and you can see it. It's the smile.
I love how the fact that it combos after you spot dodge still.
Yeah, that crumple state is fucking long as fuck.
Yeah.
Now, Angel threatening that Hellside top 8. One more round away. It's set point.
Oh no.
With the 5H.
Neo Karsh is like, bro, this character was not in vanilla, bro. What the fuck is going on? He's like,
Back special. And there it is. See, now we're
Angel ran away from the Eustace. To be fair, he went to a better character.
2 seconds, 3 diamonds, and 1
I'm not saying Eustace is bad, but Versusia is definitely better.
And it takes out that last BP
I think he was on Siegfried at some point as well, but
Okay, then he ran to a slightly worse character, but still.
damn, bro.
That was clean
That's
though.
tough. I did want Neo Karsh to win that just for the storyline, but Angel's like, yeah, they didn't have this shit in vanilla, bro. Good luck.
How does anyone train against Versusia? Doing your best to be able to react to the EX flash with spot dodge against her. It's not great. Versusia a lot of time ends up being a test of patience, pretty much.
But again, like just small interactions like that. Far H that didn't end up being converted into bigger damage. That was an opportunity for Neo Karsh to strike.
Are they gonna play the B-Pod match? I'm wondering. They said they marked it for stream, but I don't know what order they're gonna go in. It might be all over the place.
You're thinking as Versusia.
Well, it should be next if they're trying to put everything all in the correct order. Or it shouldn't order, but like if they want to finish all losers round 1 before they do losers round 2, then B-Pause should be next. Again,
Yeah, but sometimes they have to hold matches because people are in like other games and shit too.
Yeah, that's
so
fair.
I'm not really sure how that.
yeah, Beatball's got to fight
Yeah.
against the DJ Turbo.
Helps you be a little bit more safe and less volatile in the tournament environment. Whereas Neokarsh, like we mentioned, right, has a lot of that legacy experience, but maybe just hasn't had enough time to feel comfortable in this matchup against Versusi.
Yeah, this is a matchup that can get really overwhelming very quickly, especially with the toolkit that Versusi has.
Elsa, so we got Elsa versus the Steeler and Aaron DeMac versus Zeram in top
The
8.
Steeler.
Much from Neokarsh. Yeah. And I said at the top, right, because once
They
you
advanced
gain
Neokarsh
that
by
back,
accident.
if she's already committed to that. That alt fireball key, that extended recovery, should be able to blast right through it.
Yeah.
Pillar is the one move that's really going to stop a lot of those interactions from a full screen
Yep, the
position. We
Steeler.
saw Neokarsh again make that adjustment. Like I said, at the top, Neokarsh, if they've not been well versed in Smash, they're going to make those adjustments fairly quickly.
How you doing,
We saw
Lolly?
the
See you in
additional
chat, bro.
Roll, the spot dodge. against
Y'all
Pillar,
in Fortnite, bro.
recognize the tendencies of our opponent here from Angel to be able to navigate a little bit further, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough to overcome a brand new character to Neokarsh, honestly. So,
Yeah.
but I mean, great show nonetheless. I love getting to see Neokarsh show up for a bracket.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I love anytime I get to see a veteran Grand Blue player pull up to the game. And, we're going to get that in Beepaw here in just a moment. Another veteran of the Vanilla series. And, of course, DJ Turbo, 30
Yep, Beatball and DJ Turbo indeed next.
That's a sick stick. I'm not going to lie.
All right, one for B-Pod, two for DJ Turbo. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go,
Is that
Kublai.
Jury?
No.
I can't tell.
Place your bets, place your
It's hard
bets.
for me to tell from
Place
this
your
angle, but we
bets.
are gonna be
Everyone's a winner, except for when you lose.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
True, I
Might
cannot
not have been
guarantee
a
that you
top
will
eight
win.
qualifier That we saw earlier, but you guys can correct me as we check on over
Oh,
the
yeah.
bracket.
No, that one wasn't. Sorry.
Oh, okay,
this
okay,
this
all
one
good.
also is not.
There we go. So we're still one round away from these losers top 8 qualifiers. Neokarsh, or rather Angel, one
Yeah.
more round closer, but still needs to fight one more round to try and secure that spot.
How do you give Wumpa? Exclamation point
All
give
good, but
or exclamation point gift, and then you do their name and then the amount you want to give them.
Oh my gosh. All right, yeah. Beepaw up against DJ Turbo. The winner of this goes up against Zippy.
Ooh.
So Fairy Vasaraga.
Basaraga.
Is what we're getting here?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, a couple Basaragas in this top 16. Both of them now sent down into the loser side.
J2, I
You
hope
got to bet in
DJ
my
Turbo
chat if you want to bet
has
Gel
the
Mibson. I'm
greatest
sorry.
of game
You
plans.
can't- it doesn't work in
I would
both.
imagine this is so annoying for
This
you to
is
have
not
to deal with,
good.
even
This
with the armor.
I
Right?
recommend if you're
Not a
if you're
fun time
hanging
to
out in
watch.
Zane's
This is
chat and you
like
still want to bet, just
big
like have a
matchup
pop out of
fair.
mine so you can
Big
bet
chilling on
whenever
this
you want.
match.
But even though the
See,
chats are combined, it
I
doesn't
don't
like it
envy
when
this match at all.
Yeah.
There's
when
some
it's not from the
matches out there
native
I don't
chat.
envy. Vicala and Beatrix.
Exactly.
Sorry, Vicala, you're gonna get duffed.
You are gonna
Very
get
Well, we do
against
need to close bets
Basaraga.
for now, so it'll have to be the
Sorry,
next one.
Basaraga.
Yep.
See, already locked down DJ Turbo into this corner position and see Soulforge activation.
What you
Sight
got on
about
that
to
pizza?
happen.
Yep.
No,
Victor.
get
Again, I mean,
it's
you
just
have
a
to play
tiny
so
bit too
careful,
late.
especially when you don't have meter just yet. Now we're
It's okay,
above the
you-
threshold.
you'll be in for the
Beepaw
next one,
saw
bro.
you hit that 50 and
I had to
immediately
close the
made
bets
out that
because the
you
set
cycle grenade.
started.
Beepaw on another
But welcome.
level.
Yep.
You want to talk about a player that's hungry for this top 8? Beepaw has been one of
No,
the hungriest competitors
bro.
in Grand Blue for sure.
But I like the jump back, just trying to avoid that 50-50. Says, all right, I don't believe in the timing here. Now
You really hate to see it.
5U up against the wall
Oh
against
my
DJ
Lord.
Turbo, and he's definitely
Pain.
got that damage to try and seal this out. BP
What the
raging
hell?
Strike. Do we have the use of
Weird
the-
route.
That was definitely dead.
Great equalizer here. If
That was
Basaraga
100%
wants Fairy
dead.
Down to the corner, it's a bad time for Fairy.
Mix?
Dash
No,
up,
yeah, you thought it
with
was
the
instant
threat of
overhead.
Super right behind him.
Oh my god.
Oh! Beepaw didn't know what the fuck to
Yeah,
do in
Beepaw
that
definitely
situation.
Not happy about that one. It was your round to win, but as soon as you got put up against the
Oh
corner,
my
quickly
God.
opened up on the life lead.
Yeah, well done from DJ Turbo to try to close that out as best as we could.
Yep. There we go, trying to keep you at bay. Not being too greedy with the GG set, but again, you
We're
have
getting one of those, chat. I'm sorry, the nonsense has already begun.
Soul Forges in a row. It's scary in this full
Since I haven't played a ton of fighting games, I'm curious. In most fighting games that have armor moves, do armors normally beat supers, or is that something unique for this game?
It's very, very different depending on the game. It's not like universalized.
That's fair. Figure I'd ask because
Yeah, it just depends on each individual system.
Because the only games I've seen like with armor moves that I played is this in Dragon Ball. The armor moves in Dragon Ball get smoked by supers, and then of course Vasaraga completely ignores supers in this one.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Live off of this one here. One more interaction. Neutral jump, calling out the command grab, and B-Ball will steal back around.
Yep.
Yeah, armor is
The
definitely
safety
different in
of
every
Gigi, right?
game.
Like,
Um,
just saying, okay, let me take the disguise, avoid the U site, while still having the meaty threat while I'm on my way back down. Smart.
Oh my god, heavy.
Yep.
Round start, okay.
Charge up with the 5H. That's pretty bold, right? I imagine that loses the far M, far H as well, so looking for a hard call out on some aggression from Beepaw.
Oh, excellent dodge roll here from DJ Turbo. The web swing.
Yep, the Indiana Jones, the dive kick, still gonna mash out though. I would have thought that spacing was challengeable too.
Not a ton of damage, but you got the corner. This is a beautiful spot for Beepaw.
Ooh.
While
Mix.
rising.
Yep. Trying to put the lockdown for GG here, and now we set it
Run it back.
Yep.
Yep.
Run it back.
H, we pull up for the
And we're
low.
spending it. Looks like.
yeah, you should to get the brave point.
All right. Super stripping away a Brave Point in a strong lead for Beepaw.
Yep, back up.
DJ Turbo with plenty of resources to roll. Oh, nice.
Oh, he was
Set
actually
up.
ready. That
Beepaw, how did
that
you
move
know?
is so fucked.
Plus on,
Because a
plus
lot of
on
the time,
whiff.
if you try to get your turn back, that shit, they just get counter hit.
I always call that. I always call that shit plus on whiff because it might as well
Yeah,
be
that
with how
shit
quick
is
it is. God damn it, coffee. Lead to too much one-sided matches, so we decided to nerf her.
True.
There you go, whip to make sure you're not getting free soul forges from all the way across the screen. This is actually a pretty good round start for DJ Tober, right?
Shouldn't this be a horrible matchup for Voss? Yes, yes it should.
Didn't quite get walked down to the corner, but
I actually don't think so.
Pretty good round start. Bop.
Until, but now the round middle not doing quite
And
too good.
although, pretty much most matches are terrible for Voss until he has the armor. Then all of a sudden, nothing is terrible anymore.
But you get to use them is the. Oh, wait a minute. The 5L.
Yoink.
Oop for reset.
That begins.
Go.
Good
I like
dodge.
the spot out from the U Instinction, not trying to give DJ Turbo any free soul forges. One more touch
Yeah.
Rip. And tries to run back into the UGG.
Very good ult here. Beepaw in control.
Yeah.
One
Also, I
mistake
saw what you
being
said
one,
in there.
and
You said
Beepaw
you're
another damn
you're here
officer.
without the gun today, bro. You shouldn't have told chat, bro. They know you're defenseless.
Go, we got the whip to stabilize the
Why didn't he armor up? He's tried to armor up, but the issue is Fairy keeps swinging. So every time he tries, it gets canceled.
Turbo starting to get used to layer one.
Yeah,
Beepaw
most of the
continues layer
time,
two, and then now
you're
maybe
gonna
it's
wanna-
season three. As we delay the
your
timing on
your
the
opportunity
small
for Soul Forge is gonna be post knockdown.
To snipe out the U attempt, maybe a shoulder tackle from DJ Turbo, but stuck on
Which is hard to get to that point against Fairy, but now you can. Oh, never mind. Okay, now you can.
He does. Wow, he doesn't take it.
There
Okay,
it
he
is.
takes it here.
Now
He actually
it got
doesn't get it,
canceled.
yeah.
Taken right back by Beepaw.
A new knows 5 people will try to save him if someone tries to shoot him. I mean, we do have yesterday as evidence to go off of.
Clearly.
Scary
GG.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, when are we gonna see you tackle? Oh, you missed it.
Maybe that's why we're not
that's
seeing you.
tough.
Maybe that's why we're not seeing you tackle.
That's tough. That shit looks so awkward to combo sometimes, depending on how high up they are.
It does, but the move is so broken that I'm not gonna say anything about
On your
it.
run, so close to a
What? It is a broken move.
here.
Oh
But
my
that
god,
is
bro.
the way the bracket falls. Beepaw taking over DJ Turbo. Very scary round start.
That's not even me hating on the character. That legitimately is a broken move.
Situation of circumstance, right? That we had that.
I don't know. I think if it was
This is
safe, it
something
would be
devastating
broken,
for
but
Fairy to try to deal with. I mean,
it's obviously
you have
really
a
strong,
hot
but-
dog,
Yes.
and that's what you get lucky with some universal mechanics,
Yeah.
and that is just all.
I think he needs it.
Boss Rock in the corner, and it's just about to be open for CEO.
I think he needs it 'cause his
registration right around
his
the
U command
corner.
grab can be
It's
safe
starting
jab.
in January, that's just under a week away.
Yep.
June 13th through the 15th is the actual event. You can check out the Discord there.
Yeah, but at the same, yeah, I guess. But if you can't do the ultimate shoulder tackle on a safe jump though.
Also, have code CEOtaku if you guys want to get
No, but I'm saying like in pressure strings.
Nah, fair.
And as we said, this is an arc.
It's like, damn, like this person went for a jab and I went for U command grab and they could just hold up during it and damn, I got punished. For tackle, it's like, okay. You want to roll the dice on his wake up? Take 60%?
It's a 50% version of what Nier was doing to everybody for the first 6 months of the game, pretty much.
But there's still events to look forward to here.
You're trying to go to CEO in June, Zane? Probably.
Library, so please please check it out. Scan that.
I went to
QR
CEO
code
this
there.
year and last year, so I'm probably going back.
We're thinking about
But I'm not.
we're thinking about
I haven't
on a
planned.
rock,
I haven't
and
planned for
on that,
anything
it's
past the Arc
outside
World Tour, to
Angel
be honest.
back
So
up to the stand. I know I said they qualified for top 8 earlier. That was my
If y'all want to, you know, a way to guarantee that he'll go to CEO in June is getting him sponsored. You know what will get him sponsored? Y'all clicking on YouTube videos and showing up to every stream. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you want,
that is true. Sponsors look at that. Sponsors look at that, but then now probably more than your actual performance.
yes, absolutely they do.
But you already know it's going to be that Bertuccia coming out from Angel. So I don't know. Big
Just
Boss
join what you
All right.
missed. Oh, just a little telling you guys to watch my YouTube videos, follow my Twitch channel, and continuously watch me because it can get me sponsored.
I don't know. Bertuccia's got a decent amount of health to try and scratch.
So next set, Angel versus me again. So it's gonna be 1 for Angel, 2 for me again. If you guys want to bet,
Oh, really?
So that was
Go
a big
quickly, though.
start
They already
for
did their
them.
button checks, so
Obviously,
you don't have a lot of
having
time.
Better turnout than what Angel did.
I'm hoping Gel Mibson actually gets in this time. Please, Gel Mibson.
He's gonna show up. He's gonna show up, but it's probably too late again.
Please.
Because quite often we've seen before where Bertuccia will go for pillar install.
And who knows, Coffee? Maybe it'll be like last year, and at the end of the year, I'll get contacted by a few orgs who are like, "Hey, you looking to join somebody for the new year?" I could always hope.
Yeah.
But I gotta go, and
But a big sponsor hotspot is like right before World Tours start and stuff like that. So it might even be a little earlier than that.
you mean right before finals happens? You mean?
Well, yes and no. Like some wait until after the new season gets announced.
Yeah. So
Some do for finals.
in that case, then I wouldn't hear anything until after March then, because that's when the Arc finals are. So it'd be a little later than.
Gel Mibson, no, bro, please. Last call for bets.
Is this chaotic neutral versus chaotic neutral?
Oh
I'm trying to
no.
think.
I
As
think
far as
it's
sets go.
chaotic good,
Yeah.
chaotic neutral. Belial's
I see,
chaotic
I see.
neutral.
It's
and Bertuccia's
fucking
chaotic.
over.
Well, that's why their tag is Angel, right? They're fighting for the good of mankind, maybe in a curious way, but still finds it off of the 5M.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
Well, oh my goodness.
Perhaps next time.
DC Wars just to keep you in the corner. I think it's a decent spend for Angel, but still finds the 6XL for me again. A little too greedy on the offense.
You have no glasses on the Belial.
It's heavy. Corner carry, man. All right, nice. Actually going to get the forward alt here out of the corner. Still plenty of.
And I appreciate that, Coffee. Hopefully a big org out there ends up thinking the same thing as you. I deserve it. I can hope.
Still having a whole block at the very least. Ooh, ooh.
Until then, I get to
Wow.
until then I get to rock the new purple Zane jersey that literally just came in yesterday.
Use it to escape. Maybe it's the threat of the plus frames. Often soon.
Oh, far M with the interrupt there. Probably expecting another dash L, which did not come out. There's our throw, and already the tides have turned.
Oh, he's doing okay. He's doing super
once
jump,
again, they
no
turn.
escape setup.
That's
What?
a victory here for Angel.
If he doesn't kill, he definitely would have killed with. Oh, no, he's good. I was gonna say he definitely would have killed with SSBA, so not. But that works too. But that works too.
Right, good start for Angel. Great expenditure. Almost got a little dicey right there.
That was scary. That was scary in the corner, but still able to bust your way back out the pillar, clearing the Goisha.
Actually going for the light pillar there.
Oh,
That is a
wow. Get pulled up
calculated
on.
shot because again, because of the slow startup, you can run right past it, get that throw. Of course, there was that distance to account for from me again. Nice.
Extra damage off of the U pillar, gets the install as well. Trying to scout out a jump out, but instead scouts
I
out
told
the
you, we
attempt
need to have
6XL.
entrance music for
He
chatters,
again
bro.
trying to do a little Lance in the corner. Spot dodge, gets the punish on it as well with the
Dead.
speed. All right, game 1 to Angel.
Oh my goodness, what a 2L conversion. Very quick call
I've been
from
pinged.
Angel.
I didn't do it.
So get into this me again. Gonna take a moment. And not too bad at the outset, but it's just
First place
some
tournaments.
missed
Appreciate that
opportunities
stress.
here, like some
Like I said,
odd
only time will tell at this point.
calls with the 5Ls coming from Angel. Grenade into pillar, round start to get that maximum
I have
range.
to.
We already have an
I'm
install.
gonna have to update my
Get our plus frames.
update my resume for the new year.
It's fine to take a little bit of chip damage
True.
from the Goisha as long as we get that install.
Either that or just
Can't wait for the close H nerf, bro. Ain't no way.
Or the Fusro
Yeah.
now for plus frames. Now we roll to the
So
Guisha.
a nerf that won't change a thing. Pretty much is what you're saying.
The chat just wants every character nerfed, bro. Y'all want a game full of horrible characters. Is it-
Yeah, the New Balance patch. We hear you guys wanted to nerf Bellio's normals, so we nerfed his close H. But to make up for that, we buffed his far H and we buffed his 2M.
Beautiful backdash. Angel tried to chase down here.
Yeah, they got what they asked for. Oh, we're doing that, bro.
He said if it worked once, I'm gonna do it again, and especially with no BP to try and bust out. It's a clean kill for me again.
You got the reactions. Are you there?
Feeling pretty good in the neutral, but as far as defense goes, one less thing to have to worry about on the
Why
middle
is
stack.
Belial acting like a zoner? Because she actually, like, it's annoying to deal with his fireball for her, actually.
It's annoying to do his fireball as anybody. He's got the best fireball in the game, in my opinion.
Man, I don't know about that.
These two
Have to look at the
still
cast.
roll, throw straight to the Goisha.
I mean, if we're counting U skill, then maybe, but normal fireball, I don't know about that.
Pull it right back in. EX. Ah.
Yeah, no pick him up in the close age. Sad to see, but still me again. Evens up the life lead. 5U from downtown.
Nice. So gonna get the slow conversion. Has SBA.
Between Bellio and Lance for you? I don't think I would put Lance's projectile in the same category as Bellio's, but that's just me.
Be winning for any
If we're like, are we including or excluding U skills? If we talk about best U fireball in the game, I think it's definitely Belial.
Yeah.
If we're talking about non-U skill, then I think there might be a few characters that can be in the argument.
I think you can count U skill because it's technically a part of the fireball.
Tried to bet it all, assuming that we would mash after the 5H, but instead Angel holding on strong.
I think Cat has an argument.
The toes with the 2L Angel. Oh, this is scary. Even with the Raging Strike spend, doesn't build a 50 just yet, but yes, we do.
Oh,
That was important. Actually,
Lord.
Watch that replay back. If you clip that, actually, because if you look at the ability counters, there was no abilities on the side of Angel. Very smart awareness of what we had available in the tank.
Is that a U fireball? It's not a fireball, but
it's a laser beam.
I mean it's good. It's good. I don't think it's as good. I actually think it's still worse than Belial's U fireball if we're comparing U skills directly.
Zeta's U fireball is literally a freaking laser beam.
Grimnir's U fireball is good.
Yeah, it is.
I think I think Cat has the best fireball in the game, or like overall. Especially, bro, like, have you seen Cat press H fireball? That shit is fast, bro. That shit is fast, man.
It's okay. EX ends up just being a frame kill. That's quite the way to go, but Angel straight into the
That should be zooming, bro.
Should be the kill here. Nothing left for me again, but
No, it
still
lived.
living with a pixel.
Chip.
Oh yeah, M fireball. Yeah, sorry.
There it is, the chip damage.
The H1 combos, the M1's mad fast. The U skill gives you crouch confirm into full corner carry. I just think, yeah.
For real this time. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I think Avatar's fireballs or
His fireballs are
projectiles
pretty nuts.
would also should also be considered to being two of the best.
In the heat of the moment,
Yeah, those arrows are insane.
I have lethal, but how am I gonna get it? Stall out.
They buffed a lot of fireballs at the last patch. Like a lot of them are quite
Yeah.
good now.
Especially the U ones. I don't know what was up with them all buffing the U fireball. U fireball's always characters, but my lord.
That's huge. And that's
Avatar's U fire Rekka is the best projectile.
No, the best projectile in the game is actually Lucy hit grab.
He himself is the projectile.
He is the projectile, bro.
What's up, Appears?
I can't wait to see how the rest of the folks perform in top 8, but we still have a few more players to try to get in there. Up next, it's going to be Zippy versus B-Paw. If I'm not
Zippy
B-Paw for top
B-Paw.
8?
Oh my lord.
Oh boy.
It was the Combo Breaker Grand Final, so this is a run back, a long time running. All
right,
Pull
y'all,
out the
get your bets in.
do the near mirror match like a combo breaker.
All right, one for Zippy, two for B-Paw. Get your bets in, chat. Oh man, I hate to see either of these players go out before top 8. It's actually tragic, but
character
Them's
that,
the
I guess,
breaks,
has the loop
the
assembly,
world of
especially as
bracketing.
first starting out, maybe plays it a
World
little
of
bit
bracketing and the world of Beepaw losing early.
firm.
Actually, remember that?
Yeah, but I mean, his
Yes,
road was
yeah,
hard
back
either
to
way
rules, right?
because he would have had to
Yeah.
play Elsa for top 8 and
So,
winners,
again,
even if he
I
won out.
reaffirmed figuring out why did we go Beatrix in that matchup that we ended
This
up
matchup
winning.
should be easy, Zippy.
This
I
time
wonder if
around,
he is gonna hard commit
Beatrix
Fairy.
is in preparation for Zippy here. Specifically,
He has other characters. Like we've
So
seen
the matchup
Beatrix
that
this
inspired
weekend
the
too.
counter pick.
so maybe we start with Fairy, or we're already comfortable with
Yeah, Beatrix is probably the better choice against the Lucilius.
One wrong decision, and
would've
that
been
was just the
losers, yeah.
unfortunate. Yeah, so we got the pick up here.
If Zippy loses the Fairy, it's a skill issue. I mean, Beepaw is not your ordinary Fairy, bro. Like, let's not talk like Beepaw isn't him, bro.
Oh my God, is that Zippy? Yeah, that's right, Shiki. That's Zippy.
It is
I didn't the
more
crowd.
accurate Zippy.
Yeah, they look in the crowd. There's another Zippy, and then another Zippy,
That was against Basaraga.
and I think and then right behind that Zippy is another Zippy, right?
We're gonna mod Zippy into the game over
If I
Lucilius.
get walked down to the corner, but
You're not, Shiki, you're not living this down until Taku's over. Just like you know.
Wrong way, Schnitzel. You have to put the 1 first and then the 4,000. But last call for bets.
see,
One
we
for
only
Zippy,
have
2 for
one chance to
Beepa.
swap. Still first to 2 down here in the loser side. Top 8. Thinking about the Fairy selecting the color, and we are locked in.
Top tier
on a
professional,
Beepa.
true.
Going with old reliable for game
Tier
number 1
enthusiast.
ahead.
My man is a
This
fan of
loser
winning.
side
I can
top
never
8
be mad at him.
qualifier once again.
Let's see. Let's see if it works out. You can contest that mid screen a little bit here, but honestly, between the two, Lucilius' tool is a little bit stronger than mid screen.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, you do have this to send out. It's going to be about the first few levels.
Yeah.
Once Lucilius gets to about
Fairy
level
is still
3,
Fairy at the end of the
course,
day.
it's gonna be a
Doesn't
nightmare for
stop
Fairy.
using it as an
But
excuse, all right?
At the round start, it's going to be Fairy who's going
I mean, she got
Not,
nerfed.
not everyone is floundering, all right?
screen. But man, Dash L and Zippy knows it, right? Gets immediately up in Beepaw's face.
It be like that sometimes.
Ooh, level 3 is here.
Fairy players,
Dokuma.
fairy mains are in the same category as Eustace mains. They're not the best characters, but when you run into a solo main of that character, you should be very afraid.
True.
One final
They're just specialist characters. Wait, why did you BC?
Who knows?
That's forbidden. It's forbidden.
Exactly. So instead of looking for a lot of
You're not allowed to do that.
M pretty good, far H a good keep out move as well.
The silliness.
Immediately for these specials, right? Honest for on the Iscariot, it's a safe way
You
to
would go
keep
next
that
to.
base level.
Every round is
Knockdowns
winnable.
as well. Empty Tesseras, these TPs.
That's how
We're
I
not
play
gonna see
fighting
you in the
games.
corner against Beepaw.
I've literally at this point I'm literally known for making comebacks. So
Wanted a guard cancel there.
Ooh.
Got the launch. Forward special for Zippy.
Nah,
Not
fam.
quite gonna get super, but we're at level 3.
I don't know, bro. I think
Again,
if you don't
I
believe
think
if you don't
Why play then?
if you don't believe in the 1 pixel if you don't believe in 1 pixel comebacks in this game, go watch my losers finals match against Usagi at UFA.
Points on the table. We just
It's against Lucilius. I had literally a pixel against like 70% and I won.
with this counter poke of the U.
Comebacks are very real in this game.
Catch out that top
Even
hit,
though
but
even
Mechanics
the
aside, like you can always just be better than your opponent. You know, like that happens. Like it's like
okay. What do we
sometimes you
do?
just outplay people 3 times in a row and you win a round that you didn't think you were gonna win.
To select, we're hitting the rematch. We're back into it.
It just
with
be
a
like
Fairy.
that.
No Beatrix to be
fully
seen
rock
despite
fully
all
rocking
that
fairy
we
for
did
this.
to Trade her up in this moment.
Yeah, hard committed.
I mean, of course, there was some apprehension going into this matchup. How do we take care of
Matchup is like 7-3 is the thing.
Pick up. Wait a
Fighting
minute.
games are not defined by. Okay. Listen. I'm gonna tell you all a secret, right? If you think that matchups are start and end with the matchup spread, like if you think whether you're gonna win or lose is solely based on matchup, then just don't play, right? Because anytime you run into a disadvantaged matchup, you should just quit, right? But clearly that's not the case. That's not- you can win a matchup that's bad for you, like, and it's happened many times.
Hey, don't tell him that
tell him
you're getting rid of my excuse every time I lose the Hava.
That's why you got them, but Beepaw still won up here.
But why even play if you're gonna think that way?
Before,
But my excuse against Hava though.
Elsa said, "Get that out of here! Get it out!"
Hell no. That's the game.
If you don't believe in yourself, how can you win?
For the counter hit, Zippy trying to win the scramble, but
All right. He said it, which means I gotta do it.
I wonder if that's the dash normal that you were looking for to push you into the GG debt.
Gosh. A little bit of muscle memory on that one there, because GG was right there, so maybe
Yeah.
you thought, but not quite gonna work out.
Bitch made
Right on top of
excuse.
the
Wait, who are you
board.
talking to?
FTP just gonna go right onto the front end. Hula hoop once again to reassess. Buy yourself a little bit of space. We're slowly trying
That's
to back ourselves
crazy.
out of the corner.
Oh, nice.
RL, the blade drift. Next hit built up
Hey,
to
yo.
level 5.
This hurts.
And Rickster,
You're live though.
And Rickster, I'm not gonna go so far and say matchups don't mean. I'm not gonna say matchups mean.
they do.
They don't mean. It doesn't mean they mean nothing. It just means they
Yeah.
don't mean everything.
Yeah,
basically what he's
don't
getting at.
misunderstand what I'm saying. Like,
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, bad matchups are a thing and will always be a thing in
Absolutely.
fighting games. But it's just not the end all be all.
Still got some time before the detonation. I might as well bust
so
out. Now, set point
most
for
of
Zippy.
most of fighting
Cross you
games
on
are about the
Meatball.
players, not
Clean
the
off that.
characters.
Yeah, no kidding.
I actually think that's one of the most annoying parts of fighting game discourse today. Everyone focuses more on characters than
Improving.
players and what they're doing in the actual matches.
Oh jeez, dash L.
Ooh, I like the idea. Knows that we're at perfect space for the blade drift, but it just
That's to
comes
run
in
hands
so
even in a
fast
bad
that the
even in a
overhead-
bad
Hey,
matchup.
Justin Wong won Evo on low tier, bro. Like, I just want to put that out there. Like,
GG, lots of respect for you.
That man is obviously carried by his high tier Wolverine.
yes,
Obviously,
bro. He's like,
obviously carried by the high tier Wolverine. Akuma and Storm
Storm
did.
is carrying Justin
Storm did nothing. Akuma and Storm totally did nothing. Carried by the Wolverine, even though Wolverine was probably his worst character.
All right, you got your hit, the kill, and we got it.
let's go.
Let's go, B-Paw.
Let's go. There are a lot of matchups you don't want to play. That's fine. I'm not saying you can't have preferences with matchups. That's not the sentiment, right?
Round two.
What I'm
1-2,
saying is
what's up?
that you never want to use a matchup as an excuse. A lot of people do that, and it stunts their growth as a player, right? There's a lot of value with like sticking out a matchup that's bad and trying to develop answers to what's going on, right? Because again, even if a matchup is good for your opponent, they might not actually play it that well, right? Like, there's that too. Some people suck at playing good matchups. It's like-
Oh,
I've seen
but
that
throw
plenty of
it
times
here
too.
For B-Paw to hold the corner, got the fuzzy. Oh my gosh. B-Paw hit that combo limit.
These fuzzy ghostly friends keeping the pressure on.
This would be very poetic if B-Paw wins this set after I've been preaching up here.
To your name, let's ponder the orb real quick. B-Paw with the kill.
B-Paw's one round away though.
Hey, oh my goodness, 1 round away from knocking out Zippy from this bracket to redeem yourself from Combo Breaker with Fairy, no less.
Exactly. Still stuck on
Is it happening before our eyes?
Such a shake-up from what we
He's
saw
beginning to
here. On
believe,
2U,
chat.
But swiped out with the 2U.
Such a max range 2U.
Yeah.
Dokomade.
Down special does connect. Up at 2 sword levels here, now 3.
Yeah. Ooh, but
We're
again,
doing
the
that.
break-
Welcome, Rice
space in
Industry.
the end
Good to see you.
It's fine for Zippy. It's so active
Zippy
for
won't
so
make it
long.
easy. Of
Not
course
have
not.
to rush their way
My
in.
man is nasty.
Final game, a final round
Okay.
here.
Okay. What's it gonna be, chat? What's it gonna be? People's Wampa's on the line. Who's the
This medal. Final round here in the hillside.
Lock, what
Your
is- oh
point
my God.
6XL.
Yeah.
Now your points are on the line. A spot in top 8 is on the line right now.
Back away. And I love that we wait for the
Yes.
activation so we can keep the wall
Good
right
patience.
next to it there, so there's no escape for Zippy.
Say George, thanks for the follow. Appreciate. Oh, okay, not level 5. Not level 5. Not
All of
death
you are
yet.
the goats for being here, by the way. Thank you all.
Level 5. Do not get hit again.
We're still good.
The
Next.
biggest problem right now is B-Paw has no meter.
B-Paw.
Okay, nice knockdown though. This is that. If he can force Zippy to use DP, then he'll be fine.
All right, to you again. It's level
Yeah,
5.
because as long as he's 100%, he's dead. Baypaw's dead next touch.
He's not DPing, bro. Zippy, you're so greedy, bro.
Giving a wide berth to
He
Zippy.
knows, he knows, bro.
He
He
knows
knows.
next hit. Oh, jeez.
Point left.
Why is that 5M so broken?
40 seconds left. You can't touch
Oh,
it out.
okay.
That's the
That's
fight
not
to
enough.
fail. Oh,
GG.
GG is out. Zippy
That's
goes.
chip, that's
that's
chip,
chip,
that's chip,
that's
that's
chip.
chip.
All that B-Paw needs.
That's chip.
There's still
No.
coverage out there.
No, the super! It's gonna hit!
The Axion
Thank
deals with no BP, and
you!
Zippy moves on to loser side top 8.
You carried.
No,
pi-
Peepaw!
You carried piece of shit, Zippy.
No,
That did not work
bro!
out.
Oh my god, it's so terrifying, and something that I was gonna bring up.
No, bro, he BC. It was his
Knowing
turn.
that this is such a good SBA, we thought about this for Siegfried
No.
SBA for so long. Any single time we see the startup of something.
You carried piece of shit, Zippy. No other super would have killed from there.
Zippy trying to have the threat of
If you watch that set and you're willing to say 7-3, bro, it was last hit, and Beepaw actually won. Like he won, but he pressed BC.
I can't imagine. Honestly, being so close on the cusp of it, you literally just needed a chip. But you're right.
He literally won, bro.
Send off a super, it's an easy reaction.
Yeah, he got the BC. He just needed to toss the whip. I don't know why I don't know why sweep of all things.
No, he didn't need to BC. So Zippy did hit grab on block, right?
Right.
That's his turn. So he could have went for chip because he was on chip point, or button into chip, and then Zippy would have had to DP or spot dodge. But either way, you don't lose the match on the interaction, right? You get a chance to chip out without dying, because whatever he does, he's not gonna punish. And if you get him to spend BP, then he doesn't get to do the combo to mash out anyway. Like
And no,
it's so tough, bro.
knowing Zippy there, though, if Beepaw didn't BC that, he would have supered immediately afterwards, anyways.
I mean, shit.
It would have been. It basically. It more than likely it would have been the exact same thing. I just don't know of all things why Beepaw went for sweep. The thing with the most recovery on ferry with the most recovery on ferry.
Yeah, absolutely. A phenomenal way.
That's tough, bro. That's tough. That was a great set.
How intense
Over YouTube, not every matchup is 5-5. You're in a Kuma main. That's what's up. You feel like people focus more on characters rather than players nowadays because most playing is done online where you can't see the person you're playing against. Yeah, but that's like, I think that's kind of an excuse, to be honest.
But now with it being 50% off,
Like,
you can get the entire roster for $50.
I get where you're coming from there, but like, it's still a human that you're playing against, right? Like, you just have to go into it with the right mindset. Sometimes you fight against people that make you question whether you're fighting a human being, but you know, that's besides the point.
Wink,
It just be like that sometimes.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Daigo.
How is this the mirror?
I know. Oh, this is
Hey, we got the mirror.
Yeah, we do get the mirror. All right, Redeemer versus Lawn, ladies and gentlemen. 1 for Redeemer, 2 for Lawn. Place your bet.
We end up getting the mirror in the end. It just end up being losers rather than winners.
Is that it? Is it Andre? Yeah.
I was gonna say the senior citizen, but
You got what you wanted, and yeah, the Andre mirror.
No, Andre is certainly a Ewan McGregor to me. Always will be.
Exactly.
It's what we all
That's
wanted.
tough, bro.
Oh, boy.
That was, bro.
Go. After the intense one, we can relax a little bit. You get to another even more intense.
It's what we all wanted.
Now it's like, before we die, can we take a picture as the Andre Bros?
Alright. Oh, you're both gonna take photos. And there's Elsa. Focus on the
People
Elsa.
just,
Wow,
unlucky
both
luck.
smile.
Long story short, people just gotta stop
we're
making
both silly
excuses for
bragging.
everything, bro. Gotta take some accountability. You wanna know why people don't improve in fighting games and they say the same skill for long periods of time? Because they don't take accountability, bro. That's what it is.
Right.
Yeah, no. This is how it
All right, here. I'll give everyone 50 to bet with, just in case you're out. But bet quickly, because we're running out of time here.
Versus Redeemer.
Big opportunity here. Redeemer very hungry.
So if you're
for
teaming
this.
about holy
Go,
shit, that
Gil
robbery.
Gibson.
Wants to add that to
Wait,
his resume. Wants to get.
Wait, why-
And honestly, Elon already
Wait,
has.
why did they give Joe?
That's even the question.
You don't need a fourth,
That
right?
was. It wasn't a photo. It was a text message. It was
Oh.
just like, hey, you know,
Yo.
like,
Okay. Let me try directly. Does this work? All right, try now, bro.
Good luck making it there, rather, as we let the intros rock. The double Andre.
The odds are stacked against Gel Mibson, bro. We're gonna defeat this together. One last try, Gel Mibson, please. Yeah. Let's go.
He's a hen.
Let's go.
He's a hen.
You got the tempo on the hit.
He did it.
Holy shit.
Redeemer already down at a deficit here.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of
Two
people
men
are
thrusting their spears.
better on Aaron Damac. You know, Redeemer, of course, looking for the challenge, and instead the jump in. I can't imagine the raging strike was what you wanted.
The Honore mirror, bro. We were supposed to see multiple of these this weekend, but
Am I going to Texas Showdown? Probably not.
Super, so much damage.
Ooh, and the meaty raging strike too knows you.
yeah, that's a combo.
And not the reaction you needed. There we go.
You know, I said.
Though I think he missed it though.
Just such a bully. Just.
Not the hairliner.
You know, sometimes the nicest.
He only got 3 hit at the end there.
I feel like this is.
Our quarterfinals are last week of March.
March 21st through the 23rd, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. All right. Well, at the very least, it was just a guard crush there. Able to cancel right back out. Down 2 brave points. Redeemer. Take a little bit of extra. Oh, wait.
Damn, the 2L.
And more importantly, Sandalph on January 18th and 19th.
Hey, we've already established Redeemer's route.
Well, we say more importantly, but in
No,
reality,
no, no.
who knows, bro? What if he sucks? What if what is Vakala too? He's like,
I would still say more importantly because season 2 is supposed to come with him. So I'll still say more importantly.
From Elon.
It just becomes slightly less important.
how does Uno like to win matches? He likes to chip them out.
Redeemer up a game.
Coffee. Is this
Okay.
is this a Pringles pun? Is that what you're going for there?
Trying to make a Pringles pun, yes.
All right, bro. That's what's up. Can we nerf Henri so we don't have to watch him anymore, bro? Hippo last. What is good with you, bro?
People really hate Honor. I've
What's good with you?
never
Why so much hatred for everything, bro?
I know we're both strong in this long range, so I'm trying to go for this close range brawl.
Wow.
There we go. Ultimate spear gets ultimate parried. 50 meter down the drain for both.
No way they make the most popular character in the gacha trash.
Vicula was pretty popular, so I was told.
No, but go ahead.
Just say Jitsu.
Yeah, she's like super popular, right?
Yeah, many people. I know many people don't like her, but many people love her, and they made her literally the worst.
Nice, Harry. I mean, it's little telegraphed there.
I feel like y'all be getting your ass beat too much, and you have PTSD as a result.
This is something that's so scary, right?
That's what it feels like.
Now looking for layer 2. It's not enough. Elon finds the parry once again.
Honore's been hatred all the way back at vanilla. I feel like a lot of people had pocket Honore's back then.
Conditioning has been established, right? So maybe I'm surprised that the raging strike worked twice now for Redeemer.
Exactly.
Like, all right, up the wall. Nice conversion for Elon.
Once again.
Scary.
Ooh, and
What the
in a
hell?
row. No one ever
Coffee?
3 times in a row, but might have actually worked in the parry there.
Oh, nice.
No, I'm talking about in general. I'm not talking about Honore in particular. It just sounds like you're so bitter.
And all that meter down the drain, but
You're so bitter about everything in the game, bro.
There.
There's like 3 Honores that play online.
All through one. A parry. Elon.
I just parried your parry.
Elon's like, dude, I'm terrified. I
It's
can't
very
believe we have to do
scary.
this in
Redeemer's
game
like,
3.
yep, that's.
He's like, you cool if I take a deep
Character
breath?
just
Redeemer's
parry
like,
after
yeah,
every
you
minus
know
frame
what?
humanly possible. That sounds like specific Honore players. I don't know if that's the entire character, you know? Like,
Through it.
he's like,
Redeemer, honestly.
well, what if people say that about Zeta as well, right? Like they could say the same thing.
Battle of concepts, if you will, where Redeemer having that very aggressive on-ray play, trying to open up Elon in those corner situations, going throw baits, but then we also see Elon really trying to
The
download that information to try to be more counteractive to what Redeemer is trying to do. And sometimes it sends you back reeling, especially in the first 2 situation where someone's being so aggressive and you're not ready for it. It's going to be hard to make that adjustment here. So Elon slowing things down in that second round was critical to take the victory over.
I'll show you guys something really funny involving Honore parry
Quite as well for
in a
Elon,
bit.
but instead, looking for this reactive, like you're saying, layer 2
Probably in
playstyle,
between the break
showing
of
very well. Obviously, it's not gonna do
top
it
16 and top 8.
Throwing off Redeemer's aggressive playstyle, it's been working out so well.
Imagine if Grimnir didn't need seals to dash. I don't have to imagine. He has that. It's called install.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I don't have to imagine that.
Up against the corner, it's a no escape throw. There we go, BP to try and reassess. No throw bait's gonna work here on Redeemer.
I thought you were going to be like, I don't have to imagine that we have Zeta. That's what I thought you were going to say. I can't lie.
Ooh, baits out of you, Barry, as well.
Oh my
The
God,
triple
bro.
bait. Elon running away with the round.
You know what you're missing in Grand Blue top level right now versus you? We just saw it versus you.
We just we just saw one. One made top 3 at Rumble and SoCal. One made top 2 at Astral Finish. They might have been the exact same person, but still.
True. And one just qualified for top 8 here, so you're gonna see one later.
Yeah. Also, Gamera has been spamming the hell out of that character.
True. He has been playing her a lot.
So there's a chance that I don't know if he'll actually do it, but there's a chance we might see him playing her at Side Games Cup in 3 weeks.
The subtle lack of any excitement from the crowd. You can't notice any excitement from the crowd for any of these matches. No one. It's not like they're getting loud. They don't have crowd mics.
Good throw.
Like.
Spears once again wants to show us the full confirm, but Redeemer's not going to give you the chance. 6 spears left in stock.
Sweet, you're dead.
Will do here.
Bomb mode.
I love the insult.
Bomb mode. That shit is sick, bro.
I
don't know what to tell you.
I love his install.
Andre install combos are sick as fuck.
But my goodness, like ending up spending that final break point could really cost.
I still don't know optimal on-ray combos, but one of the first things I did was I started trying to make up my own install combo because that shit's so cool.
All right, BSG versus Krylaw's last top 8 qualifier, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go BSG.
Yeah, and I think it's indicative of the playstyle that we were seeing from Redeemer.
All right, 1 for BSG, 2 for Krylaw's. Place your bet.
Would put Elon on his toes. Not a clean super knockdown, but maybe a scramble situation where he's also expecting to have a little bit more time to think about the defense. But, you know, clearly the defense working out, prepped for this potential.
Get your old bets in. If you're tuning in on YouTube, just a quick reminder, guys, we are streaming with combined chats over on Twitch. So if you want to be a part of it, feel free to hop over. Otherwise, you know, enjoy yourselves over there on YouTube. Better video player, you know what I'm saying? Bro, the day that they buff Twitch's video player will be like life-changing for me. Holy.
I think if I'm not mistaken, Krylos also has the sub Beelzebub.
Also, make sure all of you are followed on both channels, both myself and Zane. It's a collaborative effort. This is only so dope because all of you decided to join us, so we appreciate everyone tuning in. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. I will continue to push back against the cap that manifests in both chats. That's just who I am, bro.
Oh, really? Okay. I was wrong too. I was thinking, oh, we're gonna keep the sub in the back pocket, but it's a button.
And I'll be rooting for BSG. Let's go BSG!
We need the lock-in. Okay. But of course.
Yeah, if Twitch gets a video player that has live rewind and shit, oh my god, it would be so sick.
Visually communicate to me. I know it, hurts their competitive experience, but think about me, a little commentator on the mic.
I've been asking for years for developers to put in a button check in character.
It's a button check. Relax.
Here we are.
He might actually play it. I have absolutely no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
A good amount of games.
We got it. No, I'm just saying, like, we have it here. It's in Grand Blue, and yet we still have this. It's
sometimes you want to test out the delay.
You don't need to do this, Carlos. This isn't you.
Lord.
That's all there is.
Yeah, people are treating it like he's jumping off a building, bro.
BSG, of course, gonna have an interesting.
And there you go. See, Belial.
Last call for bets.
He immediately went to costumes, trying to swap to the battle pass
So
stuff.
just want to store VODs for more than a month. Yeah, it's annoying. Well, I think it's 60 days if you're partnered or have turbo, but yeah, it's annoying.
It's our final top 8 qualifier.
Once you partner, that shit lasts like forever. Which is exactly why you guys need to make sure you're clicking and following and watching both of our channels so we can be that.
Can you believe with how much me and Zane grind, neither of us are partnered, bro?
I know, right?
It's an injustice.
Great round start here for Krylos.
Hey, yo. No BP outfit is a crime. They don't have it. We actually found out they don't have any battle pass skins on the setup.
Was it the roll attempt that got shut down by the wave, it looked like?
Yeah, that led to a very interesting conversation yesterday.
Yeah. No, that was hilarious, honestly.
Yeah.
That shit was really hilarious.
Oh, jeez. All right, got the tag backing off. Doesn't want to be within grab range, but still going to get sniped at the light ender of the Savage.
Shoulder tackle.
It's a crime. Shut this event down. Yo, be easy on your TOs, bro. Not everyone has the time or money to grind out all the battle passes, bro.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oh,
Ooh, the
If
drop.
Callisto was there, we would just use his setup. I know he has every skin.
I think we might have been able to get something, at least putting
We're
in
out.
the range off the SSBA, but
We're rolling.
it's the nerves.
Honestly,
Maybe it's
We're
the
rolling.
Krylon should just fish for you fireball at this point. Oh, okay, you got the shimmy.
I was gonna say I would just do a couple of ultimate Asmodeuses, because just two of those would probably put them in chip range on their own.
Starting out PSG.
The drop, where's the kill?
Yeah, we're gonna block at round start this time around here.
We needed to keep the audience engaged. That's crazy. You don't find us entertaining enough?
Apparently.
That's crazy.
Well, if we would have the recall to hit here.
No, yeah, trying to hold on ground.
Apparently we're bad. Apparently we're just bad at this.
Oh.
The jump back.
Yeah, and that's the little recognition.
Half the time that happens, it's by accident in the first place.
And then you have
Oh yeah, if it's not, if they didn't spend 50% and they just did it out of nowhere, more than likely it was an accident.
Damage might be optimized if Krylaz is able to find
Ah, you're in the box of doom here.
for a PSG.
Man, just to get the right timing though.
That was actually dangerous as fuck. If he got that stomp off or the axe thrust a little bit earlier, you just go straight through you fireball, you get fucked. Or you DP rather.
Yeah,
Let's go BSG.
The Goetia was a little bit too far, so you have that one moment of reaction.
I think if BSG wins, he might pick up Krylaz and throw him into the crowd.
Now we're going for the triple stomp.
Yeah, we can block that.
Run through. Gets an even better punish than going for the infinite armor on the sword and the stone, right? Because we whip and then we get the full DP.
Oh, okay.
Good throw timing there, very important.
Yep.
He's baiting really hard.
Stomp, stomp.
Stomps. Now we got the super armor.
I think Belial can punish that actually.
Big damage opportunity here, not quite.
Let's see. Oh no, it's only -4. Never mind. It's the normal one. The normal one's -6, I think.
Yeah. Oh, armor.
And maybe trying to scramble like we saw in the last set. Got to cash out with the resources that we have. Now PSG had so much room to bust
Yoink.
up. Tries to blow up with a close L. Now you're in throw range off that great sight.
The chip.
Yeah.
The chip's coming.
He has 100, but he needs to use
stomping-
fireball.
Stomping coming.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
PSG does abuse it. I swear to God.
Terrifying. We
No
built up
stop.
I would
the
honestly do
There
it
it
again.
is.
Oh,
side,
okay,
and the
okay.
swipe, the sweep.
I was like, man, you literally just have to hit him with anything, and you have the armor. Just start stomping.
Themselves despite spilling in the water. Let's go back to character select. Just a break.
So at that point, his only option would be to jump and hope he makes it over.
Yeah.
Right next to the Belial, but I think, I don't know, I still believe in the Belial as far as this matchup goes.
Yeah, I definitely believe in Belial as well. Like,
Don't be a
Belial's
pussy.
Nice.
Don't be-
You're putting yourself in a very committal situation.
Don't be a pussy.
A lot of those interactions, whether it be from dive kick, whether it be from Beyblade spin, right?
Yep.
Especially off of black nails. But if we could just soul forge right through it, that causes trouble.
You thought Zippy was in top people
Check
fighting
interactions,
PSG.
but
If you know, you know, bro. You had to be here this week.
Great neutral, honestly, but
It's a damn shame, bro.
Like you mentioned, right? Just to keep
It's a
an eye on
damn
this guy.
shame. Zippy had to lose. he already qualified and they're making him
Oh,
play
nice little
again. It's
punish on the
tragic,
tackle,
bro.
but
Yeah, right.
downtown.
Tragic.
TP under.
Then they put a wig on him last round and they made him change characters and force him to play again. It's just so mean to what they're doing
Yeah,
to
it's really
what they're
messed
doing
up.
to Zippy.
Really fucked up tournament they're running over here.
Yeah.
Got our stomp.
Oh, yeah, that is the answer.
Big call out on the delay.
What? How do you miss that? Oh, you didn't have fireball. You went for it.
Spaced out for the U side.
That was the round. You better not
Ooh,
lose
scary,
this
the whip
off
on
of
the,
that.
668.
Yo.
One is actually involved.
It's a Sago to a side. Instead, we go for the. Okay, now we're looking for the.
Oh my god, you're playing with fire, bro. He's not on chip point.
Yeah, what
The
if-
throw.
Oh,
one
man,
more.
guess for game.
One.
Guess for round, bro.
No.
Wait.
Hey,
Hey, the swing beat the ultimate Asmodeus.
One round away.
Let's go,
Yeah, he
BSG.
hit him during the backswing. So.
Let's go, BSG.
knew that the alt Asmodeus was going to come out for those plus frames.
Exactly.
But suffering, love to see it. I know, right, Rena?
He won that round. He needed to U fireball. He tried
You
to
fireball,
do H fireball.
raging strike, literally anything besides
Yeah,
what he
anything.
did.
He really gave that one away. No, you don't want to do. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, honestly though,
Croatia stops just
Ugh.
short of
that trade is a little
jumping H, but
awkward.
not gonna get a conversion there.
You have to stabilize Krylov.
That was good. Do we do optimals? Oh no, he doesn't have fireball, so can't do that.
Yeah, we definitely spent it to get rid of the last BP.
Yeah.
One more touch.
Alright, BSG brings this one back too, then Krylov deserves to lose.
Medium TP.
MDP, rare sighting.
Trying to slow it down. The gap allows the chip damage to kill with the Goisha follow-up. Still 1 round away from BSG.
That would be 2 Krylovs if he had the skin.
That move legit sucks, bro.
That was the 2U activation there.
Boo, Belial, boo. Stomp, stomp.
Alright, good DP. No 5H for the backdash.
Yeah, we're looking for the shimmy once again, but BSG playing a little bit more patient now.
Mhm.
Spent the meter, so we gotta wait for that 50 to come back up. U Extinction, or rather the E.
That was good.
Caught up on
That's
the
good.
far end.
I think a U fireball confirm would have been better
Good
though.
awareness
Oh,
from
max
Blue
damage
Sky
Punisher
Guy.
too.
This is not a game where heavy
Oh,
backdashes
boy.
are particularly
Oh,
stellar,
boy.
but still gonna use it to great
Oh,
effect.
boy.
BSG 1 hit away.
Yo,
Lockdown
they,
forever.
like Vox's spacing traps in those situations are so nasty.
Into a top 8.
He's so far
You're
back. Like,
stuck.
you cannot reach him.
No.
Look at this.
He's
Look at-
he's in chip scenario too. Oh god, the armor's here.
Look how far this fucking
Stomp,
guy
yep.
is.
Yo,
Yo, pick him up and throw him into the crowd, BSG.
Let's go, BSG.
He's a good-
top 8, but it's all love here.
They never get to hydrate. E.
Absolutely. The love of competition for Grand Blue fans.
Only
is
one
surprising.
zippy triumph.
Everyone has been playing each other so often at this level
Yeah.
of competition. And honestly, there's still plenty more games ahead of us here, but only 8 competitors remain for this Arc World Tour qualification here at CEOtaku number 8. It's been
I'm thinking about the winners. Yeah, you actually might right. There might actually be only one
No
Zippy.
Belial in top 8. But yes, there are Belials in top 8. Hello?
Aaron DeMack, hello.
Hello? The Evo champion, Belial? On.
Yeah, well, I think what you mean to say is there's no Grimnir's in top
Hey,
8.
Princess Rena. Hey, sit your happy ass down over there, alright? Relax. He's like,
I think what you mean to say is there's no Grimnir's in top 8. I think that's what you mean.
you're blinded by your hatred, Princess. He's like,
Aaron next, probably. I think Aaron's gonna play second. Because I was.
they usually go top to bottom, so.
Yeah, so it's gonna be Steeler versus Elsa, then Aaron versus Zerom, then Angel versus Zippy, and then Lanu versus BSG. So we got Avatar Belial versus Catalina, regular Belial versus Charlotta, Versusia versus Lucilius, and Andre versus Vastraga. Hey, we got an 8-character top 8. Let's go. Love to see
Alright,
it.
peep this chat. I told you I would show you something funny with this happens to Andre Perry, to Seox Perry, and Zeta Perry. Can I full screen? Actually, I'll just go to the actual clip page. So this is the type of shit that I just be fucking around with in my free time, and I was like, what the fuck?
Welcome to CEO's new home.
None of this makes any sense. Let me see where in the clip it actually is.
Yeah, Avatar Belial and top 8 winners. So we might be playing.
Okay.
We might be playing some Avatar this upcoming week, guys.
All right, now look. Here's the situation, right? So I as Belial am doing sweep spot dodge, and you have time to do M fireball H release, and so I was testing it against you parries because there's like some really weird interaction here. So the Seox gets the parry off, right?
Okay.
And I actually recover. I recover while the U parry is going on. And so you can see this is the startup of Super, right? You guys can all see this, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the startup of Super. I'm in Vol. Belial's Super is supposed to be in Vol frames 1 to like 16 or something like that. Okay, despite that fact, you just get hit. They hit you. It takes away your invul. The U parries take away your invul. Andre, Zeta, and Seance just remove your invul from Super. You just get hit. I was like, what kind of bullshit is this? I was like, huh? Now, completely ignoring in this situation, this same exact situation, you can block or spot dodge and you get a punish. This is literally just for science. I was like, if I wanted to be cheeky and super them, can I super them? No, it takes away your invul, which is fucking hilarious. But
Looks like
I was like, why is this a thing?
looks like Lucille's is top one. Well, technically, there's an argument that he is. Also,
Yeah, some people have him top one, I think.
Also,
Not everyone, but
Icebound. Who am I shooting? He redeemed it, so.
you get like that. It's even crazy because you see the invincible pop up, right? Like they're like invincible, psych, get fucking parried, loser. I was like, oh, okay, that's what's up. I don't think I deserved that, but it is what it is. Oh, later, Rena. Okay, I'm gonna assume they're going top to bottom, so I'll just get bets set up for you guys. So the first one's gonna be the Steeler versus Elsa, and unfortunately, I believe their top 8 is first to 2. So.
Oh, really?
I think so. I think that's what Kopi was saying earlier.
God damn it.
Did a super get stuff? Yeah, the you parry property actually removes your invul from your super startup.
Kevin's gonna be mad about that one. About this one.
One for the Steeler, 2 for Elsa. If you'd like to bet, it's actually messed up. I was thinking about doing a video on that interaction because it's actually really interesting. But... Cursed, bro. Cursed.
All games are 2 out of 3 except for losers finals, winners finals, and grand finals. Yep, it's in the rules.
It's fucking tragic, is what it is.
Kevin's gonna be
So we're on main stage, so you got to go to CEO Gaming chatters.
Kevin's gonna be so mad. He's gotten so pissed every time one of these tournaments completely ignore the AWT rules. He gets so mad at them.
Hey, look, Paragon player in grand finals.
So you guys looking for another Grand Blue player?
Oh no, it's losers finals. Oh shit, never mind. Are we looking for another Grand Blue player? Listen, bro, if I had that type of power, I would put all of you guys on. All I can do, the only power I have is to host cool events to get you guys more in the public eye. That's all I can do.
That's fair. That's
all
fair.
I can do.
That's fair. I'm sure you expected me to say that at some point. So.
I've been asked a lot.
I'm sure.
I've been asked a lot.
I am sure.
Do we have BB Tag top 8 today? Yeah, it actually goes on at the same exact time as Grand Blue, unfortunately. But I do actually want to check on that bracket.
And funnily enough, this losers finals is the two characters that I'd have been looking at for if I did actually continue to try and play this game. Yeah, Byakuya was who I was recommended to play, and then Kuon was who I myself had picked to play, and I did actually try him out quite a bit when this game came out.
I see.
Kuon is so freaking cool.
Big Black always wins. He actually didn't do that well on the first event after he got sponsored, but since then has recovered. I think it was Climax of Night, I want to say.
Jesse, yeah. I think there's like two different Kuon players that have qualified already. Jesse, you pretty much paid for my trip to Mexico already. I was not going to ask you to pay freaking $1,000 for what it would cost me to go to Orlando.
Bro, our chat. Why are our chats so? y'all are some evil people, bro. Y'all be telling us that to just ask for more and more and more. Like we don't have a conscience, bro. It still feels bad, you know. It still feels bad.
Jesse, you already got me a trip to Mexico, which got me 100 points, and then I went to the tournament near me that got me another 100 points. I am literally in first place by almost an entire tournament's worth of points, and that's over second place, not over the cut. There's literally a 0% chance I don't qualify anymore.
Let's call it petty. Yeah, petty as well. Also, what's up, Unlucky Lux? It's good to see you over here on the Twitch. You always be commenting on the Paragon videos, so I appreciate that, bro. Reading Paragon comments, so fucking funny, bro. Some people like just are so mad at everything, and they ask us questions like we're in control of balance. Someone's like, why does this character have this, and this? And I'm just reading the comment like, what do you want me to do about it, bro? He's like, what am I to do? I'm not Arxis, bro.
Reading Twitch comment or Twitch chat from tournament matches is like the funniest thing for me. I occasionally go back and rewatch one of my matches from the Dragon Ball Battle Hour this last year. Not because of the match itself, but just because of one guy in the chat that was just hating on me the entire time because reading everything he said was the funniest thing.
Oh, I see. What about that Milia loser? Does he comment on Strive videos? Yeah, he does. You're talking about Konakon Izumi. Anytime there's a Milia in the VOD, he's in the comments, leaving like 8 different comments about how Milia is irredeemably bad and that can't believe that they designed Milia this way and this and that. Like that person clearly does not enjoy the video game. I don't know why he tortures himself, but
hey, don't you remember the thing from yesterday? All Guilty Gear players hate themselves in the game.
It's really tragic, bro. I don't know why y'all do it to yourselves.
Who
Please spend
knows?
time on things you enjoy, bro. Please. Gotta maintain the agenda.
Well, running
But why do you
safe.
gotta, bro? He's- That guy despises Lord Knight. Yeah, he does. He despises Lord Knight because Lord Knight actually like speaks objectively on the character and doesn't just downplay for the sake. Like, bro, like people like have this idea that they need to like lie about their character to like get buffs and stuff, but like I think that just shows that you're ass. I don't know. I just feel like I feel like if you're scared that your character is good and will get nerfed, and you feel like you won't be as effective anymore, that means you're just ass. Like that means like you have no belief in your ability as a player. Because they can nerf my character, but they can't nerf me. I'm nice, bro. What the fuck I care if you nerf my character? Either I'll be better on the worst character, or I'll pick something else. Either way, it's fine. Either way, I'm chilling. I was like,
and coffee. They're playing people that do things like that when you're not playing well. Most of the time, the ones I always laugh at are the ones that people try to insult how I look. It's always funny.
you get people insulting how you look.
Yeah, my favorite comment I've ever read was from the Battle Hour this last year when Wade was coaching Inzem during our match. A dude who's like this, I guess like this diehard Inzem fan or something like that, who pretty much every time I did something good, he was saying something bad about me, and every time Inzem did anything good, he's like, "You see that? That was genius." So after the coaching thing was done, the next match started. He said this is what the coaching does. This is what the coaching was. Wade saying to Inzem, relax. Zane weird looking. Just don't look at his face and you'll be fine.
Wow.
I just thought.
You know what that sounds like to me? We have a word for that, Zane. We have a term for that. Do you know what that term is?
What's that?
That's a dick rider right there. That's what we call doing tricks on it, if you will.
That is to this day that is the funniest comment I've ever read from a Twitch chat towards me in a tournament. That and the dude at UFA who said that Zane is sponsored by Whole Foods. Those are my two favorite comments. Those are the two favorite comments I've ever read.
As long as we don't drop this, we are going to a game 5 here in Losers Finals. That almost dropped.
Trick said that? No. Wait, is there a chatter named Trix?
I have no idea.
No, that's not who I'm talking about himself.
Shaking it off, smacking your face, face palm emoji. We are anime. Yeah, bro.
I haven't seen that emoji hit off.
Yeah. But game number 5 here in losers finals, 2 rounds away from one of these players getting 3rd place here at CEOtaku, and BB starting off with a
Tricks
great
FGC.
combo.
Oh, okay. No, that's not who I was talking about. I was saying they were doing tricks on it, as in they're performing acrobatics on the dick, if you will.
Not true. Anyone was sponsored by Whole Food. Shit's expensive.
You got the whole chat startled. Hey, listen, bro. They gonna learn. Bro.
Hang on, learn today. Welcome to the real world.
Shout out to Assault, side switching, and Yuneb on Oki. Love to see it. Another throw works out. Deppy's throw timing so good right now.
Oh, trying to bait out the grid for us. That's why you didn't see Deppy go for a throw there.
Good blocks. Holy shit.
Expecting the same thing. Back to the neutral.
Get rid of that. Oh, it's still dead. Oh, but you're dead. The 2-3-60 is going to connect. Going to lead to a full confirm.
Oh, I'm
Deppy,
such a cool character.
You need to enter more tournaments. You want to see the haters? There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect time for me to show, Paragon Line every Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. If you're in NA, ladder style, you can't go 0-2. You just get to play a shit ton with a lot of good people. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty good weekly, if I do say so myself. You know, you be the judge. You know, I'm not here to twist anyone's arm.
Whenever someone asks me about tournaments or anything, that I always tell them to enter Paragon if you're going to enter any tournament, whether you're tournament ready or not. Just because of the fact that it's literally 2 straight hours of fighting against players who a decent chunk of them consistently enter tournaments.
Yes.
So it's on.
Yeah, not this Friday. This week it'll actually be on Sunday because the holidays. But every other week it is on Friday. The main thing, right? Oh, good. You're good.
You're good.
Deck the halls. That's what's up. That's okay.
I just remembered since it's the holidays, I got to put on the Santa hat.
Is it point blank laser like 14 frames with 16?
But yeah, so listen, chat. I'm gonna impart with you great truth once more. All right, open your ears. The most frustrating part of playing online in fighting games, it boils down to difference in ideology, difference in goals. Right? If you're playing to learn online and you run into someone that doesn't give a fuck about learning and they're just doing dumb shit over and over again, it's very frustrating. It's very hard to get anywhere to make this a meaningful session. Paragon ladder does so well in that vein because it's a bunch of people that are all actually trying to be good at the fighting game. They're trying to people are trying to actually improve and be good. So it's like you take ranked and you remove you trim all the fat, and then it's just left with people who actually give a shit. And that makes a world of difference. Oh, we both Santa had it up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's time. Yes, sir.
I kid you not. After Christmas last year, I literally put the hat on my PS5 next to me, and it's literally just been sitting there pretty much waiting for next Christmas. So it's been so the PS5 has been Christmas ready since last Christmas. Oh god, Ren is back, and Ren is here to time somebody else.
Here's the thing. If you're followed in my channel, you actually get access to 2 Christmas emotes. We got Tom and Jerry with the Santa hats, so use them well, friends. Icebound Killer 6. That's my man's.
Oh,
that's my man's. You got a problem with Icebound Killer 6?
No, he's in revenge for being shot by Icebound. Ren is shooting Icebound.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the channel point redeems don't pop up in the other chat. So.
No, they do not. So just like blood for blood. Yeah, blood for blood. All right, Icebound's gone for 10 minutes. It is what it is.
You don't enjoy a match when you realize that your opponent doesn't care and it's just there to press button. That's what I'm saying. It's very hard to. It's tough. It's tough. I think that's an overwhelming majority of people's frustrations when just like queuing ranked and stuff like that. The crystals don't fucking matter, bro.
He knew that Fox Dove had.
Unless you're Ice Dragon and you cheat for it, but you know.
And the later on in the day it goes, the less his power is.
Because it's
That's
old
how it
man,
is when you're old.
and you see every bedtime at 7 p.m. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, it's true.
7 p.m. bedtime does sound cozy though. Oops.
Oh yeah, so does Dying on there on a whip throw with the CS. Defi is gonna get the hit. Not gonna be able to build the meter, but
Excuse
the
me?
big smash dash away.
What did I do?
Get away from me, child. Hey,
Ice
I-
Dragons, bro. Oh yeah, that was the funniest. I have a brother that plays the account. He hates to lose.
Anti-air laser.
The barrier just ate
Oh,
that.
and it fell back into the ball. Let's go. We have confirms.
The shield is
Crystals and mastering don't really matter. Ranked does not matter in the slightest. You should be using ranked as a tool to test things and improve. The points and shit are just, it's like whatever. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, but I do it basically non-stop, grinding consistency, basically. Consistency in my
Yeah.
combos, consistency in my setups. That's pretty much it. Because outside of the random high level or top level player you occasionally get from time to time, for the most part, probably like 90-something% of ranked matches really don't matter.
Yep.
Also, even
That's
also
why I like
even,
EC. Go ahead.
I was gonna say also even when you do run into one of those top players, it still doesn't really mean too much because in the end you're playing on netcodes, playing on net play online.
Tough. But that's why, you know, it's so valuable to like have groups of people to like grind with, like just play long sets with. You get so much more out of it. That's why I do like open lobbies during the week, and I do the exhibition series every Saturday because like, bro, we need to break up the monotony of just queuing ranked, bro. It's poisoning your brains, chatters. It's poisoning you guys, bro. I see what these GM crystals do to y'all. That's not a problem, Coffee.
Gem's still set though.
But that's the thing about having a group, though, right? Like, if you play against the same person every time you turn on the game every single time, that can be a problem. But like, if it's multiple people or like a community of people,
That's the last thing you would expect, right?
Yeah, but I'm excited.
then that's not an issue. You're gonna have to learn the player matchup whenever you play in tournament too. So
Flash kick. Defi very much upset with
It
that
is
one.
valuable
Did
still.
End up dropping. Fox of all smiles, but that has to feel bad because I know he wants.
you'll beat a master and get washed on rank. Well, that's just the thing, though, right? Like the rank doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't. Being master means nothing. It means nothing.
Yeah, basically what rank you are determines basically A, how much time you have to play the game, and B that you at least have some level of knowledge of the game. Basically, like, you're not going to hit master most of the time unless you at least have a general idea of what you're doing. But anything past that is completely up in the air for basically every master player.
Fighting game ranked modes generally are not good enough to make ranks matter or to be good indicators, right? Like you're talking about master where once you get there you can't fall out of it, bro. Like you think you could have a 0% win rate in master and never fall out. Do you think that's indicative of, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not. Unfortunately, fighting game ranked modes need a lot of work. It doesn't matter. The Grandmaster, getting Grandmaster is just a matter of just playing enough matches. You just play a lot. Most people can't hit Grandmaster because they don't play enough. That's like the real indicator.
Yeah, kind of only doubled down by how they changed the rank system to basically make it where you lose very little and you gain a whole lot.
Yeah. Don't get me started on Shy's ranked mode. Holy shit.
It has a ranked mode.
Bro, Celestial is such a joke, bro. Like,
That shit might as well not be considered a ranked mode.
nah, Shy's Tower is much worse because you get to pick and choose your matchup.
Even
That
worse.
alone makes it much worse. People literally dodge matchups that they don't want to play, and I'm like, that just makes you so much worse as a player, bro. So much worse.
I saw the 2B start up. I saw the hand go up.
It's like, no, you may not. Knockdown.
Mix.
Will. Oh, yes. Saw red somehow.
Yeah, I saw flash kick. Oh, not again. Friday night somewhere. All it takes is one.
And you can tell Defiant was trying to dissuade Fox from doing like dash and throw or dash and assault. But Fox just, you know, chilled out there because he knows Deppy likes to be aggressive, man.
I think even a Discord that has like character tags would be more fruitful
We're winning grid for moving forward.
in an overwhelming majority of cases.
We're not baiting out green shields though, and Deppy is gonna secure the hit there to secure the Vorpal cycle. We are gonna build 100, not enough. Though.
1800 elos high level.
Oh,
Like I
It
said,
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you don't know their skill level. You can actually learn fighting anyone of any skill.
Mix up here.
nah, what?
Caught the roll that time.
He did crowd still.
You just gotta approach it with the right mindset.
yeah, ranked really is just a matter of how much time you have, pretty much more so than anything else.
Disco time? No, we're just gonna hold our meter.
There's this stuff.
You're presenting too many what if scenarios, Coffee. Like honestly, I do mean it. You can always learn something. There's every set that you play in fighting games, no matter what, there's always something to learn. It gets harder and harder whenever gaps are larger, sure. But like, if your goal is to actually learn, you can learn for sure.
Fox is holding on to all his resources.
2FF into the CS. I like that. Take your turn back. Get out of the corner. And BB tag.
You don't know skill levels either way.
The 2A.
That's what I'm saying. That was exactly what we were talking about. No, you were talking about. I want to know that they're master or not master, this or that, but like you don't know their skill level, even if they are master.
What?
I was gonna say something else. But B-Laser does
Like-
know. Deppy couldn't believe it. I was gonna say Batista Laser into EX Laser. I think kills in that situation.
Oh, if you confirm?
Yeah.
What's good, Zen? What's good, cause then I don't know, cause Zeno got me.
Don't you like not even like Strive? Like why are we even talking about Strive in the first place? I was just saying the rank mode sucks, but
Deppy gonna start.
And I jokingly said that wait, they have a rank mode.
I thought you hated that game.
Definitely one of the few Q on.
The rank mode is bad. I don't hate it. It's just bad.
Alright, bro.
It's like actually just bad.
I seriously debate that it even exists.
No, sir. I'm going to, but you know, MC Float low is match.
Yeah, the 2B is gonna work out.
I can't hate it because I don't participate in it enough to hate it. But, I think it's extremely flawed.
Also true, Strauss, but
As are
that's
most
that's
fighting
kind
game
of,
ranked modes.
yeah.
Most of them are terrible.
Strauss, that's pretty much everything. To be fair, if you don't like, not just fighting games, if you don't understand what's going on, you will never learn. You'll never learn anything. That's kind of just a given for
True.
anything, not just fighting games.
True.
He is the kid in the hallway. Shitpost, yeah, that is very true. It's exactly what it feels like. Nice
But even if you don't understand the game, you can gain understanding of the game. Like you can do that. You think everyone started knowing? No. Apparently not.
Pick one.
Listen, bro.
You can't have two things.
Everyone's gotta start somewhere.
Life is gray. Just like a dog.
So you're saying you don't see color?
Oh, the ball does connect.
More seconds coming through. Damn, close shield.
2B done trade.
What Strive should have done, they should have seen how much people cared about rating update and probably just copy pasted that shit, to be honest. That would be much better than
My man
than
wake
current
up
tower,
to
but
and it all
they'll never do
worked.
that.
But because Kuon's
I'm not even saying rating update is perfect, but
an anti.
Deppy 2-1, one game away from a potential bracket.
it'd be nice if it was native instead of having to go to somewhere third party. It'd just be convenient to have it all in one place.
Ooh, late tech coming through. Green shields, unfortunately, gonna lose it. Jeez, that's one.
Yo, but, yo, the B-ball in the Abare right there actually does connect. And we're back
One of
to
each is ideal to you, but why?
Air laser beat air laser. You love to see
What's
it.
the ideology
Our
there?
projectiles are interacting, and the side was interacting. No punish on the 3C on block, though. Both players with nerves at max.
I was like, he's gonna go low there. Help! I was the mid. It's okay. Things are not that scary in this game. Are we gonna get confirmed? Yes, we are. Well, Fox up. Now that he has the cycle, he doesn't have to worry too much. about
Kaki has a lot of potential.
out here. But
I still probably would have stuck with Kuon if I kept playing this game.
I can tell you, it's fighting games.
Yeah, I could see like Kuon or Seth or something for you.
Yeah. Seth and Byakuya were the two I was recommended going into this game, and then Kuon was who I picked for myself after seeing his actual gameplay since he's new to this game.
The will to keep
True.
50-50 doing with the JC into the B drill. Fox up not done just yet.
You think he figured out he could actually do mix-up?
Yeah, it kind of sucks that this game kind of fell off on arrival pretty much because the fact that unlike Grand Blue going into this game, I could see like clear and defined characters of who I would probably like and who I would enjoy playing.
That was
In Grand Blue, that was not really and in most fighting games, that's almost never the case, where I can tell almost immediately when looking at characters, oh yeah, these are my characters.
Oh my god, the shield on the JC, enough to secure the cycle.
Carmine, that's the one that constantly hurts himself, right?
Oh, but hey, another laser.
I don't know, Coffee. I feel like your wants are like so incredibly specific. Like, you don't think Discord needs to be the answer to character matchups? I mean, like, no, but like, would it not be more convenient to have a good rank system in the game natively instead of being separate? You don't think that's the case?
And I don't think having the option to run away just because run away with no risk or cause or reason or anything other than just saying, oh, it's a character that I don't like, that I'm bad at fighting, and I don't want to lose my I don't want to lose my rating. I'm going to just not fight anybody that plays Soul or plays Nago or plays whatever.
I mean, like, speaking from a competitive standpoint, I think like not being able to pick all your matchups is like kind of like mirrors the tournament experience, right? Like, you don't, like, when you play in a tournament, you have no fucking clue, right? It's like yeah, it'd be nice to be able to practice those things ahead of time, but I also think it mirrors the player base. Like, you might not have that many people that are playing certain characters in the first place, and in both cases, I think you're not going to be able to get that much adequate practice either way, right? Like, whether you can go, you could load up in Celestial and find no one playing Bedman. Like, like there might just be no one in there playing Bedman. Just like if you're queuing ranked, you might never run into a Bedman.
Imagine you go to you go to a tournament, like I'm in your pool or whatever, and then we're about to fight, and you walk up, see I'm about to sit down. No, I don't want to. Then you just walk away, and it's fine.
Really feel like it.
I don't feel like fighting Grimnir right now. I don't want to. Give me a different person to fight.
Fighting game ranked modes have a long way to go in general.
The immediate dash up to try to threaten the 2C there, but the assault JC over. It does end up working. Finally works out for Fox and gets over the
Imagine trying to bribe your opponent to DQ from the set if you don't like that matchup. You can get banned from tournaments for doing that, there, Kobe.
Yeah. I mean, don't let me catch you. Don't let me catch you, bro.
Yeah, as long as you don't get caught, you won't, of course. But yeah, no, don't do that.
Taylor, someone that does it in your region. Yeah, there are people like that IRL, and I think it's just like, you just have really shitty mentality if that's the case, right? Like, what are you even playing for at that point? It's ugly.
I would say I'm so fucked. Pretty much. Like you guys have been in my streams. You've seen me say that on many occasions when a really bad matchup pops up. I'll be like, well, this is gonna suck, and then I fight them. That's just how it should be.
Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah.
This matchup sucks. This is going to suck. Let's do this. That's literally just how it's basically how it goes. Okay, then Gil Mipson, there's a big difference between that and trying to and abusing Yu-Gi-Oh judge calls.
You think it's a shitty mentality, but if that's an issue that exists in a competitive environment, you don't know how you take this away in rank. Well, you're supposed to, if the goal of a ranked mode is to adequately prepare people for a competitive environment, which I'm not saying that's the way that they design them, but ideally I think it would be, then you should promote certain mentalities, right? Like you should actively discourage certain things. That's why we punish rage quitters and stuff like that, right? Like that's like why we have penalties for those things. Because yeah, like if you go to a tournament, you could run into someone that rage quits IRL as well, right? that happens. We have people throw controllers and crash out like that. That happens. That happens. And just like IRL, if that happens, you face a consequence. And ranked mode, if you do that, you face a consequence. Right? We're trying to discourage people from partaking in that behavior. Yes, it exists, but that doesn't mean because it exists that means we have to accept it and encourage that behavior.
Let's please not use her as an example.
Oh God.
She is the worst example you could have possibly picked.
Reset here at CEOtaku 2024.
No.
And yes, Nitzel, whenever Zane fights a grappler, whether it's a winning matchup or not, I will be like, yep, this is going to suck. It is just.
You seen Nekotech run into Laidway back on the ladder and then AFK because she doesn't want to play the match. Yeah, no, and that's bad, and that should be punished.
That's why I said. That's why I said that's probably the worst. She's probably the worst example of just doing shit like that in ranked because literally that's all she does. I don't like this matchup. I refuse to play it.
But that's not the. I don't think that's the average person though. Like I definitely don't think that's like.
No, she's the extreme outlier.
Like those people exist, but I think that's like pretty small percentage, all things considered.
She's very fortunately.
I think most people that run into matchups that they don't want to play will complain about it, but they'll still play it for the most part.
He kind of just exploded when he got grid broken.
Watson has a lot of meters, so he might be really aggressive here to try to push Deppy. So what a confirm off the A.
But I try to 2H reseals every time and die for her. What's not to love?
Delay B drill. We going for those 50-50.
That's it. Yeah, see that? Yeah, that's
actually really funny. That's actually really funny.
The person who played one match against one, then be does it? So saying something like that, Coffee, kind of makes me want to like just for 5 minutes steal LTG's PlayStation just to see how many people are on his block list.
Oh nah, bro.
Just to see how many people to see how many people is on his block list because I'm curious what the maximum number and has he reached it.
Yeah, he's maxed out before.
Okay, so, I believe it.
Yeah, it's ugly.
and yes, Negotech literally does that to everyone. Make sure that she says it loud enough for everyone to hear it, and then proceeds to basically call the game shit because of it.
Well, yeah, I mean. If something doesn't go my way, it can't be my fault. It has to be the game's fault. Hello? I'm perfect. Why the fuck would it be my fault? Hello? Come on, guys. Clearly there's something wrong with the game.
Don't worry, Starbucks. Pretty much, there's still quite a few people who think the way to beat Grimnir dashes is to always 2H it. There's still people that think that. Yeah, basically, if the Grimnir doesn't know what they're doing, the 2H will work every time. If they know what they're doing, the 2H will get you killed every time.
Game number 1, 2 Defiant, still with the momentum.
Your point is that yes, this is definitely more accessible in the tower system, but even in the current setup, you can avoid matches. Yeah, but we should make it harder. We should make it more difficult, though. I do think it is valuable to make it more difficult. I think just because something is not entirely avoidable 100% doesn't mean we shouldn't take steps to make it more difficult, if we can. But no, I get what you mean. I still think we should push for it though.
Probably gonna go for a metered option here. Steer ender, gem.
There's certain matchups you hate playing in GGST, but you still go for it if it helps you become a better player. Yeah, that's good. That's a good way to think about it. That's why you're cool with the idea of a high-level lobby on top of ladder. See, but for that, like, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna do something like that, if you're gonna do like a high-level lobby, it would be better to just actually have an elo system, just straight up.
Yeah, have the celestial tower be like the casual mode where you can try to get the celestial through casual, and then have a ranked elo ladder as a separate game mode.
Yeah.
That way you can dodge and choose your matchups, and you have something higher to aim for rather than just I'm going to go get to celestial floor every month and then not touch the game again until next month.
Get back down here.
I dare you come back here, child.
Nah, I'm gonna leave again. Watch me.
Heck.
You remember old Batista? Oh boy.
Dash him down back. Fox is trying to make more space,
Forbidden.
but he's out of
Is there a
line.
chance we'll catch GGST as well? I'm planning on staying on after Grand Blue to watch Strive. I don't know if Zane is planning on, but I will definitely still be on.
I have no idea because I promised Colonel Fats we would do a speed run race at some point today.
Fair.
So after Grand Blue, I'd either swap over to that or I'd stay and watch Drive. Be one or the other.
Oi. Proper shields. Fox has a bunch of grid now, but he has to be careful because he's getting pushed towards the corner.
See, but at the end of the day, right, Coffee, right? This is the joy of being in this environment, right? Like you and me are having a real ass conversation. We're getting each other's ideas, different perspectives, right? Isn't this so pleasant? This is not most fighting game chats. This is like most fighting game chats are not like that. This is exactly what I've been pushing for in fighting games for years now.
Same as we're gonna be. What?
CS get 100.
Uh-oh. Zane was putting you on the list, bro.
No, I literally said you're going to be coming into a stream that's going to be hosted by two people who are pretty much known for doing conversations like these.
True. This is we're simply being the good we want to see in the scene, bro. That's it. That's
And I may or may not have called Coffee nuts a couple of times a couple of days ago.
Oh, that's hurts, bro. That hits hard. Batista's design and color scheme is so good. You love the white and red angel characters. You mean like this particular costume?
Hey, I don't think
her base colors.
Hey, I don't take that part back, Coffee. I'll just saying the other part too.
That's tough.
Yeah, I called him nuts when he said that Vikla should not and does not need buffs.
Let's go, Deffy.
So that's what I called him nuts.
Deffy's the fucking goat, bro.
Let's go, Kuon.
I appreciate you, Razzle Dazzle. I appreciate all of y'all.
And you also said you weren't sure if Vikla actually needs buffs. You also said that as well. you said Vikla gain no buffs is on my wish list, and I don't know if she actually needs buffs. You did say that. You did say that too.
I'm getting mixed signal.
He's got it on for real. He's got that drip on.
Said help. I don't know what to think.
Getting first place. Another big win for them. Honestly, a lot of people probably expected them to get first place because they've been so strong and dominant. But they had to
Yes, that is one of the many things. That's one of the many things we talked about on that. I'm not. That's not even saying. No, that's not. That's all we said. No, that was one. That's one of multiple things that was said. That was said during that time. I will. Like, I ain't gonna lie. That's one of the many things that was said across that. Some of which I agree with you on, and some of which I called you nuts for.
I hope they heard that. Did the stream hear that? Oh, okay, all right.
And I agreed with that.
So, while we get the ceremony set up for y'all, thank you for watching so far. We appreciate everything you do.
I agreed with that part.
You tell your friends about it. The game's cool. The game's constantly on sale. I don't know if it is right now, but once again, shout outs to everybody. Shout outs to Raito. Shout outs to Monet. Shout outs to the whole Fresh Red team. Shout outs to CEOtaku staff. Shout outs to Holiday Mac
True.
for letting us be here this weekend. Shout outs to you for being
TNS cookie.
Go to the
I love seeing some of the names that people choose for their IGNs or the names that they want to be known for in the FGC.
There's definitely a lot of interesting ones out there.
That is for sure.
At under night 2 for CEOtaku, but we are ready with your top 8 ceremony. ceremony, and we are gonna throw it to the boy himself, Jesu, on the main stage.
What's good, what's poppin', everyone?
The GOAT, J2.
This guy is everywhere, literally.
Yeah, he is.
There we go, a bunch of beautiful faces, and coming up in number 7, the MF.
You almost switched to Red Eyes Black Power to counteract Blue Eyes White Privilege.
I was on that. I was so not gonna lie. I was so confused looking at that until you said that.
All right, coming up in 5th, the belated birthday boy, the Byakuya gamer himself, Just Evan. And also in 5th place, the freakiest Elton out here on the streets, Omni Dig.
Freakiest Eltonum. I don't know if you want to give him that title, bro.
And let's bring up this top 4 in 4th place.
There's some freaky Eltonum players out there, bro. I don't know, bro.
And number 3, a down back demon, it's Big Black.
That one guy.
Yeah, right.
The one guy screaming.
Is it?
Coming up 2nd place, it's Boxum.
Damn, I guess Knots wasn't here this weekend.
And number 1, 3-0 in the reset, the random select main and BBB's own.
He just the random the king shook his head.
Nah, he is though. Like, he actually is.
He's
Where
so,
Defiant plays every fucking character, bro.
he's so confused
It's actually
looking.
crazy.
He was so confused looking at that.
Looking
He's
at
like,
it, yeah.
he's like, this is my trophy. What the fuck?
He's like, what is this?
And of course, that concludes
Don't you know?
Yo,
don't-
Ivan with the gift sub. Thank you so much.
Do you know when top 8 is starting? Literally right after these guys are done talking.
of course, there is
Yeah.
Frosties next month, and then a couple months
It's like the fuck is this? I pretty much.
quarterfinals, which you will
Not gonna lie. I did something somewhat similar when TNS 9 happened, and I won a I don't remember what it's called.
All right, chat. First wheel spin of the weekend. Oh boy, this might get ugly. This is
play your Denizens as well.
Oh,
Cheers,
okay.
Get time.
Oh
10
my
minutes.
god, bro. He almost got Bowser wheel. All right, later, Ivan. I'll see you in 10 minutes, brother.
Thank you very much for tuning in. Stay tuned to the channel for another set of top 8.
It really be like that sometimes.
I thought he was going to choose your next sub goal for a second there.
I thought he was gonna roll Bowser wheel and he was gonna be embarrassed in front of the whole chat. But
So what's Bowser wheel?
it's actually an entirely separate wheel that has nothing but like super negative penalties on it. It's just like Mario Party.
Well, all right then.
What is my sub noise? It's the song Hot Chocolate from Polar Express. Well, that's my gift sub noise. My actual sub noise is
Chocolate rain.
what is my Christmas sub sound? Oh, I think it's the Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. It's like,
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
and a Happy New Year.
La 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 la.
All right, BRB. I gotta go to the bathroom. Raffle time.
And don't worry, Coffee. I'm with you there too. I can't remember the last time I've seen Polar Express. All right, well, while he BRBs, and since it's almost Christmas, I'll ask you all a question. What either you still do it now or growing up? What was you or your family's go-to Christmas movie that you watched every year? For me, it was always Elf. We always watched Elf and the first Santa Claus movie. The amount of times I quoted Elf growing up. For the Christmas story. Charlie Brown Christmas and Polar Express for you.
All right, we are back. What were we talking about?
I was asking the chat what whether you still do it now or growing up. What was you or your family's go-to Christmas movie you would watch every year?
I see him.
Yeah,
Santa Claus got you in your feelings.
for me, because for me it was we always watched Elf and the first the Santa Claus.
Yeah, Polar Express is definitely ours.
Elf and Jingle All the Way. Yeah, the two, like those are the two I always watch with my family, and the two I would always watch on my own, just because it was a cartoon on TV every year. Was All of the Other Reindeer and Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer.
I see.
That
Yeah, my mom loves Charlie Brown Christmas, so it's good. Christmas specials of like cartoons are also pretty cool.
And then there's South Park, who just decided to do random mess around with Christmas songs. The Nightmare Before Christmas.
The Nightmare Before Christmas, goated. As you guys may have figured out, I'm a big Tom and Jerry fan. So.
Yeah, if only just a little bit. But yeah, Tom and Jerry and Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner were two cartoons I watched all the time with my grandparents growing up.
I'm gonna hit y'all with this. Y'all know about this, right? I always watch the SpongeBob Christmas special every year too. Okay, I don't know why that was over there. Get some emotes for Double D and Eddie. I already have Eddie emote.
Ed and Eddie.
Yeah, I already have. Oh wait, no, I don't have Eddie. I have Ed. This evil.
evil Ed. God damn.
Ed is goated, bro. I don't want to overload with too many from a single show though.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. That's my horse. That's my horse. SpongeBob Peak. It certainly used to be.
True.
The Hat of Discipline. Every show seems to have some episode about a hat of some kind. Not sure
They
why
find
is.
they find it relatable, as a lot of people wear hats.
Yeah, fair.
We're wearing hats right now.
That is technically true. That discipline, the number one,
Oh, wait.
the number one hats from SpongeBob.
This is another one I watch every year. What y'all know about this? It's when Rolf hit Double D with a large hat. Oh, right, yeah. Bro, Rolf was on one, bro. He tore a tree out of the ground with his bare hands, bro. This is good.
Nothing. Rolf was pretty scary when he gets mad, but nothing's mattered. Nothing's scarier than when than when someone tries to take Plank from Jimmy. Nothing is scarier than Jimmy without Plank.
Ascended Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny, sorry.
Why did they roast
think it's
Timmy during this song? Bro, Timmy's parents really roast him during this song. And Timmy still can't get a girlfriend.
Johnny without Plank could be Goku. He just might. The power of cartoons. Just like how SpongeBob beat Aquaman.
It's time. All right, last call for bets on the first set, guys. 1 for the Steeler, 2 for Elsa.
Okay, apparently we tuned into the Japanese commentators.
Translators note that means welcome to CEOtaku.
That's what's
we
up.
got some Grand Blue top 8 action for you guys, and I hope you are super
They go.
excited to see it. Like you just said, I'm J2, this is Zero, and we're going to be bringing you guys that top 8
Almost as
action.
bad, if not as bad as Vicky. Yeah, they pretty much were as bad as Vicky basically, but the difference is Vicky was around more,
Yes, absolutely.
which I'm not sure is better or worse.
Really tragic if you think about it. He really deserved to have Fairy God.
Oh yeah.
I'm a bit of a, Nihongo Jozu. But yes, spectacular top 16 we just wrapped up here. We have an
You know it's bad when Chester who literally had nothing didn't have fairies, but then Timmy did.
Up against Elsa.
True.
Pining for those points.
That's how you know Timmy's life sucks.
Fairies! Bro, Crocker
Fairies!
was fucking tweaking, bro.
He was honestly one of the best characters in the entire show. Crocker is literally one of the goats.
Something is wrong with this guy, bro.
Versus Zippy on Lucilius, and then to round it out, Elon with this run from Andre. Are you
The
ready?
neck-
Chin.
Basaraga on the side of Blue Sky Guy.
Yeah. It's interesting, right? We were
That
talking
clip
about
is
Angel
godlike,
Oh,
bro.
no, that's- and we were like, wait.
He said what?
Around too early, but I ended up manifesting it because we do have Angel down in that hell zone. BSG, right? We saw a Basaraga running into Bebot earlier, so a rough, zoner versus a Hulk and big body matchup. We might be
And of course, Adam West had to play the Fairly Odd Parents version of Batman.
Of course.
Of course, we have that winner's side, the Steeler, stealing the hearts of a lot of these Grand Blue spectators.
The Steeler.
Right?
The Steeler.
Bro, they have LEDs on the chairs. That's crazy. This is esports.
Super powerful, incredible toolkit, but volatile in the tournament environment because you have the lowest health. in the game.
Elsa.
Take a little bit of that health away on some of your best tools.
And coffee. Here's the question. What do you think was worse? Timmy constantly having to deal with Vicky, or Timmy having to constantly run from Vicky's sister Tootie at all times? Seems like he can, no matter what, when it's involved with that family, something is going bad for him.
My man's situation was not good. My man's situation was not good.
It's going to be even more crucial in this match when you're going up against a neutral Titan that is Catalina in the hands of Elsa. It's a completely different beast, and yet Elsa still feels very confident that this is a very similar playstyle from Nier. Being able to make some snipes, similar startup on the 2M as it would be for Nier as well. So there's a lot of potential here on this play.
And they're checking out the voice.
The family from hell, accurate.
Send them up there.
I mean, he ended up dating Tootie.
Unless you turn off the English dub. Definitely
Oh, they switched it back to Japanese. Let's go!
During the Channel Chaser special, didn't it show that Timmy eventually married and then had kids with Trixie?
Make some noise for this top 8.
Yes,
Grand Blue.
I'm a little fuzzy on my Fairly Odd Parents lore.
All right, button check. This is how I know it's a button check, right?
What if it's not?
In the top
Why is Elsa doing this again, bro? I'm so tired of you. I'm tired of you, Elsa.
I still gotta
Stop bullshitting us.
Kind of like how
You're
Redeemer.
not picking that.
Kind of like how Redeemer kept doing button checks as Grimnir. Hey, I do button checks with Avatar.
It'd be like that.
I do button checks with Avatar and Dragon Ball. I do button checks with Yamcha. Damn. Okay, I'm actually curious.
alongside Aaron DeMax.
Cosmo would definitely do something like that.
Here to make things a little
I could see
difficult
it.
for the rest of them in this audience.
Exactly. I'm here
All right, chat. Last call for bets. One for the Steeler, two for Elsa. Again, thank you guys for tuning into our collab stream. We're gonna get started here with Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising top 8, and it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those. Someone's gonna get some points today.
this entire bracket run.
Absolutely. Avatar Belial, this explosive
Yeah, but
character. Take this refreshing drink of water. You know how it is. The hydration kicks in, and it's
We not picking this, Elsa. Stop it.
wait. Nah, this
We're not picking this, man.
Come on, I see that, so you ain't slick.
Even if for some ungodly reason she would even consider that, it would not be against Avatar.
It's Avatar Belial versus Catalina, the Steeler versus Elsa for our first.
Do not be fooled, chat. Don't let her fool you.
I was like, wait, no.
She not picking that.
This is it. This is our grand final.
Jawari.
All right. See what we got.
All right, let's see it. Round number 1, playing super safe. All right, but immediately
Plus.
rolling on through the projectiles. It's a 6-6L to check you, and now we're looking up against the wall already.
Let me up volume a little bit for y'all.
Trying to sneak in with that EX thrust. Not gonna quite work out. You get a spot dodge from aerial laser.
Let me know how that
Ooh,
is.
Yeah, air unblockable. Do we pull up with the pact? There we go. Back over to the mid screen. We keep the combo going too.
Steelers like, nobody knows how to play against my character. What will I do with this information?
It's still going soft. Okay, meaty rock slide. Oh, the backdash just
Those
a little
rocks-
too far
those
for
rocks
Barton, but
are-
instead projectile
again.
for projectile
The
to
double.
fireball, and now we're passing
Oh, the
we
drop.
dropped it.
no pickup off that EX thrust.
One touch though.
Funny how that only costs
Oh,
50
up
meters.
there.
Kill off of this.
Knocks that down to
Behind
below
it.
30.
The Hell Drain allows you to get that SSPA.
You're
so
as well.
dead.
Clean kill
And
for the Steeler as long as we have no drops.
Oh,
We dropped
Was
that late?
before, though, but still the
No,
No.
barely.
round number 1.
I looked a little late.
Yeah, it scared me too.
Yeah, the base drop, shades of happy chaos.
I would have just done the drop from the top and then done 1-2 super like what the normal mid screen combo is.
Yeah, I'm not taking chances.
Yeah,
One
but-
hit away from killing no matter what. Like,
Yeah.
How Catalina is supposed to deal with a lot of the flight shenanigans, right? Some of the sets that we've seen before with the Steeler, a lot of folks opting to go
Clutch?
for, either large
Wow,
anti-airs
that
or
was crazy.
air combat, but said Elsa with the jump in, finally
Okay.
faints out the DP.
oh, okay. Also kind of dropping some of her conversions here.
Yeah, you made top 8 Elsa, which is good, but don't stop here.
Right. Yeah, she didn't have fireball cooldown, or else this would have been a kill.
Just timing is weird sometimes. Yep, agreed.
Against the wall, you got 100 meter, but how are you going to use it? What's the bait on this breakout?
Staying away from. Oh, I thought it was gonna be rolling to grab.
Definitely one of the more committal options to try and get out.
This round's a wrap.
No,
Don't
no, it
hate
is
you,
not.
bro.
No, it is not. Oh Jesus. Okay.
Do you know what Avatar does off a hit?
If that 5U actually dodged it and hit, that was actually full combo into guess for game. So no, that was definitely not over.
Scary stuff, bro.
Excuse me.
Yeah, there we go.
I do, but not that percent. You are not wrong. You are very wrong there. I think that shit is far from over when you have anything less than full HP against Avatar.
I want what's actually max damage for this character?
Yeah, spacing where you don't have to worry about the unblockable.
11 to 12k off the most optimal starter.
Make any,
Okay.
risky
So
opportunity to
basically
try and
almost
stay
an
at the
entire life bar.
Deep jump in, off the wall. It's off.
And that's also with full brave counters.
He came in it's just not 90%. Doesn't need to be though.
Trying to extend the combo
I mean, it'd
longer
still be
than
guess for
needed.
game
You
after,
skill for
right?
you skill, then
It'd
you
be guess
fireball,
for
and
the
Elsa
game
takes
for
game number
Elsa.
1.
She'd get knocked down from the super and then have to.
Yeah, you can,
We play RPS games on whether we're scared enough to DP. With the
But yeah, it would
are you brave enough to DP with the game on the line?
What do you mean your skill was misbound?
Oh, he pressed
No,
the
you fool!
It was literally a skill
You
button.
fucking
No.
fool, bro.
It's a curling game. It's
You button checked.
who would it be? We did.
You
Yeah.
did. You button checked. How did you
I have a
mess?
command for this.
Okay, I'll test that
I
out.
was-
LMH.
You had one job. Also,
No, bro. He
didn't have a
his
skill
wasn't
button.
bound. Yeah,
he didn't have a skill button bound.
And here we are.
Alright, now we got the sunglasses on though.
And what's up, Autonomous?
We're still getting caught up by Everest.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, held on to light wall as best as we could, but the ground wave not going to work.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot more projectiles coming out now, huh?
Yeah.
Awareness here from Elsa to make the jump in. And
That's
of course,
brutal.
you are in EX thrust range.
Yeah, not
It's
gonna,
even more brutal.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I noticed that in the first round, I would have paused, fixed the button, and then just given them the round.
Scouting out for the double
I respect
fireball
that.
as well. 6-6
I'll take my chances on the next 2 rounds with the actual button, and then just play it out in the full match, or play it out for a full game. But that's just
Oh my
that's
God,
just
you're so
that's
dead.
just me.
But it's Avatar
14K.
Belial.
Yes.
That tiny HP pool, we've been talking about it, now we're seeing it in action as well.
I was definitely surprised about the
Yeah,
throw.
me too.
Like, wait a minute.
I was like, oh, you got one more throw left in you. You did
I had to
not.
look at all the stocks of the diamonds and wait, did we just lose money on this?
I
Hold
got
on.
one more in me. Translator's note, he did not, but still pulling up here. That's the
Oh, I thought
Actually-
he had a bait for that because
Damn.
he did nothing.
Yeah.
They said
Oh,
diamonds
that
on
2M
ground,
is so
JC.
good.
Diamonds are a little temporary.
Oh, to
Yeah.
to the
Elsa
corner with
wasn't
you.
buff too. That's the funny part.
Yeah, yeah.
She said she wants it to be -4 instead of -5.
Yeah, because specifically, Sora's can punish it specifically,
Job, Elsa will take
and that's it.
and game two.
Elsa,
GG.
Elsa goes to top 3.
3. Need that. We take those. We take
Alright.
those. Let's go, Elsa.
All right, now, all right, Elsa. All right, Elsa. Now, oh no.
What is it? Is that Avatar
Other
Belial?
camera. Other
What is
It is able.
Oh,
Why
this
does he look
fucking
like
meme.
that?
Any character, any
Wait, isn't this
character.
an autonomous meme?
Consider the amount of health my champion
It's
has.
It's not first to 3, which is a
Still got
fucking
one more
tragedy.
leg
I don't know
here,
why
full
it's
stealer
not.
down in the loser's side,
It's
so
a
down, but not down. I
Arc World
mean,
Tour event too. I really don't
I
know why.
drew that. Okay, so that is what you that is yours.
any opportunity
Okay,
or
okay,
stats
that's what I
on the
thought. I was
offensive
like-
defense, you know, that's how it
Does Elsa need to
goes.
Does Elsa
win?
need to win?
No, but it would basically guarantee that she would make it.
Yeah, it's not.
Does-
I mean, technically, nobody needs to win this because there's 3 platinum events left, which are auto qual spots.
I'd
but-
argue that Zerum probably needs to win this, but
I think Zerom needs to win less than Elsa, though, because to be honest, I think Zerom has a better chance at LCQ.
that is true.
Is Elsa short? Oh yeah, Elsa's
Yes.
tiny.
Elsa's very
She's
short.
Tiny. Very, very tiny human being.
You know, you get Gron rotating cast of characters, but right now is a special time of year. 50% off.
She's
on that
small.
game right now, so I'm told.
All right, next bet. 1 for Aaron Demac, 2 for Zerom, y'all. Place your bets.
I wouldn't. I'll be honest. I would not even know. Honestly, wouldn't even know what to bet here or who to bet on
I
here.
feel like we haven't seen this very often. I feel like, despite them being
I
2 of the strongest players in the region, I feel like they don't run into each other that much because Aaron doesn't play online.
Yeah, I personally don't think I've ever seen this.
But heading on into it, like you said, the other side of our winners, top 8.
Maybe that happened. I actually have no idea if they fought at Frosty,
Yeah, I have
but
no idea.
outside of at Frosty, I don't know if I've ever seen these two fight.
In this bracket right now, I mean, quite literally, potential.
Oh, the sword
How-
is gone.
The
He
sword,
doesn't have the power.
The sword is gone, and he's got multiple Charlotta colors wrapped around his neck.
He does.
Evo, giving us that glorious Belial summer outfit. You know,
They fought in Frosty. We're playing a completely different game now, so.
They did find Frosty. Hey, I guess that. I didn't know that was
Do you
true
know
or
who
not. I
won?
guess that.
Rice shower.
Probably Zerum, because Zerum got top 2.
You know,
Yeah,
I feel
safe
like your
bet.
favorites, your favorite characters, the people that you resonate with in your favorite media really just show the kind of competitive and fighting
You
spirit
thought
that
she
you
was
got,
still
right?
sitting,
Yeah,
showing the
Fighting
video.
from adversity, maybe thinking, oh man, everybody knows that I'm strong, but they're cheering on for this person or that person. But I gotta show them my power. This is not the Arimakinen, but it is the top 8 of CEOtaku.
Bro, it really is tragic that this is not first to 3 though. Like, damn it, man.
It's
They
literally a
lucky-
rule.
If they would have hired me, I would have raised hell about this, but they didn't hire me. They didn't hire me. They didn't have budget this year, so pretty much all their TOs are in state.
If Kevin went to this instead of Grand Blue Fest, he would have raised hell to them about it.
True.
All that Zerom has. The explosivity from Charlotta Ball makes things very difficult to deal with from a distance.
Yeah.
We'll see how it plays because again, this is a qualifier from.
Wasn't
the previous
SS6 versus
Arc
3?
World
It
Tour.
was, yes.
This is old generation versus new generation Grand Blue. If I'm so
sense,
bold
yeah.
to say,
Honestly,
because
this game is
Zerom
faster than
is a
SF6,
vanilla
and SF6 is first to 3.
Having that vanilla experience, but really standing out here in Rising as well.
Yes. Exactly. Definitely a rising star of sorts, despite the years of experience that he's already got. But let's make sure the buttons are all good before you head on into it. You know, like we're saying, right? A lot of the big tools that we're
The
gonna
commentators
need
are saying
when
Aaron
you
a
have
rising
runs
star.
are,
I'm
of
just
course,
like,
the
wait,
jump scares,
he's
but
kind of been a
the
star for a
actual
while,
ball or
hasn't he?
cue ball
Yeah,
are
he's
great
not a
way to,
rising
get
star
some
anymore,
shift,
bro.
advance across the screen in a safe way.
Maybe they
And
meant
while Oki gets in the corner, we're gonna
it. The
catch
game,
so
his
much
name
damage.
is Rising, so they mean he's
Resets
a
in the
rising
noble
star. You
strategy,
see what I
right?
mean?
I would
Ah,
imagine
okay.
Aaron is probably
He's a star
Yeah.
playing Rising.
on
Okay.
some of these setups,
Yeah.
right?
yeah.
Okay, I get it now. That makes sense. Okay, I get it.
It's so fascinating to watch the layers that Zeron goes through. Right? It's always layer one, and the moment you solve it, Zeron decides, you know what? It's time to rush this down.
Yeah.
And then we just get into a whole different layer of offense. We've seen it time and time again. We're talking the menace of Paragon Line
Yes.
brackets, like
Yeah.
ladder series of just, hey, I got like 45 minutes. Can y'all just get in this queue real quick and just
Exactly,
start
yeah.
cooking people? Like, this is how terrifying the game plan from Zeron can be.
Yeah. Paragon's own Aaron Damac versus the Paragon Line Menace. I mean, it only makes sense that they're matching up here. in
Hey,
this
Paragon
side.
line mentioned. Let's go. Let's go.
The Paragon player versus the Paragon online menace is what they called him.
Yeah, I mean, Zerom actually does have the record for most Paragon line wins at
there you go.
5.
Huh,
Weight of
nice.
the world, weight of the
Um,
world on your shoulders
I got
here,
none.
trying to get your guaranteed spot in that
Hava-
finals. I
Hava has
understand,
4.
but the other
Yeah, he
side,
could have tied
the
it
winner's side,
yesterday,
top
or he
eight
could have
once
tied on
again,
Friday, but
Aaron
he didn't win.
Damac versus
It's-
Zeron.
All right, the opening gambit is going to be the worst part of this matchup to right off rip.
Yeah, I mean, you got the Paragon line curse, bro. You're,
Yeah, I
you're
got-
forbidden from winning.
And if
Yeah,
Charlotte
apparently,
gets
I make
You can win majors, but you can't win Paragon line.
I make every single top 8, and then I very rarely make it much further than that. Freaking, I won like 100 and something man TNS in like a single try, and meanwhile I've made top 8 in Paragon like 10 times, and I'm yet to win still on it.
There you go, with the gift of Charlotta Ball, something that we got to watch out for. Immediately putting the Goisha between you and me as this wall in the mid screen. Already up against the wall here for Zeron, but we're still mashing on out with the 6-6L. Aaron Damac content to hold this down back.
All right, at least getting a reset for mid screen. Stays out of the 5H range. That's a big factor here, knowing that there's a big opportunity off that first hit, but the second, it's going to be just a safe ender.
Exactly. You got some stubby buttons on Charlotta, so you're really trying to get into that point blank range, but not in a way that's too
Whoa.
predictable. But the EXDP Zeron with the
Super?
patience.
Ultimate?
Find a full
Yeah.
punish here. Range
Incoming
strikes, and you
ultimates.
got one more in the bank, but instead it's the link up the noble strategy for all the corner carry you need.
Get
It's gonna
combo
be
limited.
close,
Oh my
but
god,
it's the
that's so
EX ball to
good.
kill.
Sheesh.
Non-existent.
All right,
Charlotta.
It's so expensive for Zeron, but of course, you know, when you're on the cusp of victory.
Technically, Zane, you won the most 2v2s in Grand Blue. Yeah, I've won two 2v2s at this point.
EXDP have talked about that
I'm
because
undefeated in Grand Blue 2v2s.
Zeron, it tells Zeron when to change up their frame traps.
Yeah.
For how long?
Gonna be a little tricky with some of these noble strategies.
Yeah, that's the question for how long. I won the 2v2 when I was partnered with Zerom at UFA, and then I just won the 2v2 with Aaron. I've had some good duo partners.
Even with the escape of the noble strategy, Aaron brings you right back.
Yeah, plenty of damage on the table here. You'll have to spend an ult if you want
What's
to.
up, Kronos?
We're going to save for an SBA threat here. Nice
Cut.
holy ladder.
There you go. Counter
Why are you
Mara
why are you
as
matching
well.
there, Aaron?
Made our way back in. It's not a link up the noble strategy, so we're gonna need a little bit to wait on that meter, but still up against the wall. It's a pretty rough situation for
That
Aaron.
knockdown looks long as hell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, spot dodge
Spot
through
dodge
fireball.
on
You are
Yeah,
dead.
we thought jump back,
Sheesh.
and that's why we set the Goisha that far, but
All right. First game over to Zerom. I am also wondering of the choice on the Goisha, right? Especially
No, I
if that
didn't team
goes
up
up game two
with
for
Coco.
you, Goisha,
Coco
instead,
partnered with
just to get
Zippy at
back
UFA. I
on
partnered with Zerom.
First game
We
over to
fought
Zerom.
each other in the finals for the 2v2.
the spot dodge too.
Me and Zeron won.
Right into it.
Yeah.
Oh.
MVP. Ooh, but an HCP
Wow,
and it
that
side
sucks.
swaps as well. The walk under from Zerom.
Oh, nice.
Counter hit
Coming out
again.
the
Aaron,
stage
what are
here
you
for
pressing,
Zeron.
man?
Yep.
Strong lead. You can spend for super. There it is to refund that one brave. force
Yeah,
you
I'm
spent
feeling
earlier.
like
Exactly, 2H SBA.
we're
There you go.
lacking some
Full
experience
single
on this
button for
matchup
Aaron,
here.
but
I'm starting to think that, yeah. Oh, jeez. Because he mashed on the Charlotta plus frame sweep. He's mashing on the Oki on the flip, where the only option that the mash would beat is only the overhead. Everything else would lose.
The only condition on U skill refund is that it's a link and not a cancel. cancel.
Yeah, the use of the Goisha, Zero
So long
is
as that's
just
the
ready
case
for it
and you
every
hit, then
single
you'll get the
time, whether it's
refund.
reactive or preemptive, and that EXDP just to try and slow down the pace a little bit. We gotta put one Basago.
Yeah, so when Zerom does that raging strike into that ultimate move, he gets it.
Zero shut it down.
Mm-hmm.
Goisha, you do have super. You're gonna spend it here.
Okay, so as long as there's a gap, as long as there's some kind of gap, pretty much between your last normal and the ultimate move, you seem to get the refund.
Yeah, it just can't be a cancel. Like there can be a gap, but if it's a cancel, you still don't get it. So like for example, if Belial does close H into command grab on block on a cancel, if the command grab hits, he still gets the penalty, as opposed to doing it or like U version.
Yeah, compared to doing a EX projectile into back heavy into the U parry.
Cancel does get blocked,
Yeah.
yet still Zero taking the turn.
Yeah, maybe looking out for the MDP, trying to see if Zero goes for the double down on the block.
Very
PC,
odd,
but
but,
instead
you
gets
know.
the 2L. But
It is what it
They
is.
hate-
here again, it's hard to check this awkward.
That is what
I
it
actually
is.
think I hope they change U skill refund on season 2.
On the side of Aaron.
I'm pretty sure they did use skill refund and the amount of damage and everything because since it's a new mechanic, they wanted people to use it. But I think it's used too much now.
Not gonna get too much off the
I'm
airborne
thinking
game,
the game would be
though, on
better
Good way to
without
keep Zero on
refund
lockdown in the corner.
altogether.
100-meter apiece.
I'm okay with refund if they either need to reduce the amount of meter you gain, or you need to basically rework how the refund thing works.
Final game.
Zeram wins, determine who 2 points behind Zenith. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant by it. I think that basically Zeram I think needs to win this pretty much because that at least makes it where he doesn't have to win Frosty.
Oh no!
You don't want that, but that's because Narmaya used it. That's just bias, bro. I'm thinking about for the good of the game, bro. It's like, you need your broken U skills. You'll still have them. You just don't get refunded.
Yeah. Narmaya is probably the only one that uses the refund off every single hit, like no matter what, pretty much.
Trying to fight for our space over here in the mid screen. Let's see it, the 100 hands.
It's gonna reach. Oh, Jesus. For a character with supposedly no range, she's got range.
We are live. Oh, we not fighting on that bait. No, sir.
Oh,
Don't you dare press a damn thing, Zero.
I know about that one. Yeah.
MVP?
No.
Oh my god, he might have got him. I think he pressed jab.
Nah.
Oh, okay, he didn't. Okay.
God damn it, Aaron.
Honestly, even if Zero pressed jab, it would probably have been in Kara window.
Your winner's side life here on it though. Again, set point.
Nah,
So it
but-
would have been on a spot dodge to it.
Now I'm talking about pretty much almost every combo you get coffee besides of course the like extremely mid in the mid screen combo. You always do some kind of version of slash into ultimate slash restand and get yourself a refund for it.
Doesn't Avatar benefit from the refund? Like almost everyone can benefit from the refund, but I think it contributes to why the game's damage feels a little degenerate as well, because you can get a refund on crazy ass, long ass combos as long as it's a link.
Also, funnily enough, with the changes in the last patch, Avatar actually doesn't use the refund all that much anymore. The old suicide combo he used to do where he abused all the refunds actually does less damage now than just doing a bunch of EX moves into the 5U follow up into a raging strike super. It actually does more damage now than using all the ultimate moves.
Alright, 1 for Angel, 2 for Zippy. It's the next set.
You might have chosen a couple
Characters with
strong players,
UDPs to be hit pretty hard. That's fine.
All right. Well,
That's
we
fine.
still have more strong competitors on the loser side here.
That we do.
Obviously,
up
like
next
there's
down
gonna
there
be
on
some
the loser side.
implications, but
Long,
I think U skills are strong enough.
already 3 medals deep
Are
here at
strong enough to
CEOtaku,
where like
and
they're gonna be
I'm
strong on their
surprised
own
another
merits
one
even
today.
without the
What
refund.
shiniest one?
Exactly.
in an
We're just trying
overwhelming
to see
majority of
the
cases.
composition of the medal. He's already
Yeah,
guaranteed
if
that
we want to
as
just
he
weaken
can
or
on the
just
loser
remove
side.
the
Like we
refund,
mentioned, up against BSG,
then
he's gonna be rocking the
that'll
Buster
weaken
so
ultimate
scary
DPs, but at least
to
gives
try and let him
actually
get
will at
away
least
with
make
this.
people or like force people to try to maintain their meter if they want to do it compared to now where you pretty much don't.
Yeah, it's a resource,
Spears that reach
you know?
across the entire screen. How is BSG
What's
gonna
up, Brass?
What's
Yeah,
up,
this is
Brass?
one of those matchups that we don't get to see that often.
No.
So it's still going to be very exciting because, again, you are trying to keep Basaraga at bay, trying
Yeah.
to chip away at that Soul Forge if you so can. I'm very scared about the Savage Rampage approach as all but inevitable. And, of course, the shoulder check, as you mentioned, is going to help you close that gap very quickly. But we'll see how it plays out on the side of
I hear-
Elon up against
I hear them
Sky.
talking about Alon and BSG.
Who do we have on the other side of the losers top 8? I'm forgetting off.
Are
the top of
they
my head.
going the other way?
They're
first,
doing
or
Alon
okay,
and
they're-
BSG next, yeah.
Oh, okay. They're actually running
we have
proper order.
Ziggy,
Good.
we
Good
have
on them.
Oh, there we go.
I'll
Yeah, so that's
refund
gonna
then,
be-
and we'll
what is
bet
that,
again. Give me a
Lucilius
sec.
Vasusia coming up later as well.
So
and of
BSG
course,
versus Lon
Send
first.
down into the losers side. We got Avatar Belial down in losers as well.
Yes,
you know,
yes.
So your reward for
who's
winning
who's
is,
Steeler
you
going
know,
after
So
that?
one for
terrifying
BSG,
tool
two for
the
Lon.
on the other
Place your
side.
bet.
So the winner of this match has to fight against Steeler.
Look at the caliber of characters that we do have. It is nothing but big damage.
Yeah, on the
If
bottom half.
if I were Steeler, I would hope that BSG wins this. Because funnily enough, for the longest time, whenever I went up against Fuselet, I would always swap from Grimnir to Avatar, because Avatar does pretty well into Vasaraga, because like all of his projectiles he throws, besides just being annoying for him, they're all multiple hits. So they can just blow through his armor.
I don't know this guy anymore, but he made it to second place. I mean, clearly the Rojo is working out well.
It was blue color too.
I see. You know, sometimes you gotta swap up the palette here, especially towards the end of the year. We got a match with the Christmas theme, the holiday
true.
Matsuri.
Yeah.
Again, who has been so kind to let us hang out here for our CEOtaku shenanigans.
Yes, of course, Blue Sky guy opting to have that blue.
Yes, we're
box
getting
controller.
rid of the refund or weakening the refund or whatever will make people with mid-screen combos better. But at the same time, you can always buff certain characters' ultimate moves to make up for the fact that they don't give a refund.
Firefly, I guess.
No,
That
I-
and like again, like you know, anytime you make a system change that impactful, it obviously is gonna have some probably like negative associated with it in some way. But I think the problems that it will address are just more important in that case.
Yeah.
Like that's the way I'm thinking about it. Is like,
Thank you so much.
because like you're right,
All
but
the
at the same
sponsors
time,
of
it's
the
like
event right now, of course, even Wavetron with all the glorious
I think
art of
the abuse of these use skills, even after that. Keep in mind, use skills are nerfed, by the way. I don't know if y'all remember what use skills used to do.
I'm gonna be stopping by this artist alley as soon as his top 8 is
They used to do damage. They don't do much damage anymore.
That being said, it does close at 7, so you already know I'm gonna be sprinting across the venue.
First patch Zeta just fucking dying, bro. You just die, bro. You just die.
Her entire game plan used to literally just be hit an ultimate move and win.
$10 deal?
Right,
Actually, you know, $10 maybe is a bit undervalued.
It's like, all right, bro, that's what's up.
Well, the pizza is $10.
You're right, yeah.
And then the print.
The print is extra.
Yeah, so.
All right, but we're extra excited for this loser side of the top 8. Once again, a zoner versus big body matchup that we're so excited.
Last
to
call
see.
for bets.
Elon
One for
versus
BSG, two for Lon.
BSG. Headed up
We're getting
next.
started here.
I have no idea how this matchup is.
Up against Basaraga,
Definitely not one we see.
The smallest character versus the largest.
Help! How do I get in? But we're gonna let the intros rock. Gives us a little bit more time to, you know, develop our game plan here.
Wish we had a way to reduce chip. You want like perfect, like flawless block from Strive or something to where you can spend meter to get rid of chip.
Good body, so true.
I didn't realize Basaraga was so wide.
I feel like chip isn't that huge of an issue right now, though.
Not really.
I have not.
The
That's
chip
why
only
I'm
ever really
interesting
becomes
that you say that.
outside
and chip
experience.
literally
I don't
only
want
ever
to
becomes
shit on
something
it,
you actually
lose
think
side
about or
top
worry
eight,
about
immediately the spear
when
comes
people
out,
are
but
like
still
at
able to get
10% or
a
below.
for it.
Otherwise, you pretty much never think about it.
Game again. This is how we predicted.
Or
this match
fighting
to start
Siegfried.
out, right?
Yeah.
Honoring
Or fighting
the
Siegfried.
Basaraga.
Or the,
This is more the patience of Elon has showcased, especially against Redeemer.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Oh my
swooped out
god.
of the sky, the U tackle, trying to be a little tricky with the air, you know, the jump ins. I know that we have to grind
I-being's
the air
actually
carrier
worth
as
doing
well,
right
but
now,
also
actually.
another
I
big
think
commit on the,
I-being
on the
is
side
quite
of the
good
offense.
as it is.
All right,
Underrated.
the Shining Spear, it's BC out.
A lot
And
of games,
scoop,
a
the
lot of
immediate
games
pull-up
are
from
too.
PSG.
They're cowards, bro. Modern games are so scared to make chip a win condition. Like they'll make it so you can't die to chip, or there's like no chip damage at all in some cases. Like stop being a fucking coward, bro. There's a
for PSG, but the tackle works out once
Hold
again.
this shit.
Point blank with Soulforge, 100-meter for Elon, but how are you
Yeah,
going to
honestly, I'm honestly a fan of chip kills, just because of the fact that it makes things a lot more intense at near the end when you're literally, if you block anything you die, compared to just, oh, I can block for the next 60 seconds as long as he doesn't hit me, I'm fine.
Yep. I think that fighting games benefit from there being more win conditions than just hitting your opponent to win. Actually, I actually think that's really dope. I think that timeout should be viable. I think chip kill should be viable.
Interesting. Okay, we tried to press out through the parry,
but that's
when
me.
the Savage Rampage come through.
And yes, Grimace. But comebacks when you're either one hit away from dying to chip, or you're about to be one hit away from being put in chip, just feels so much better. That comeback feels so much better than, oh, I just didn't get actually hit.
Absolutely, especially on the son of Basaraga.
Yeah.
Ooh, just outside the range.
Yeah.
Chip kill off reverse kill issue. You know, as long as you recognize that, man, it's okay. It's okay for you to have a preference. It's okay.
But Elon trying to hold on to the space. JL now putting you in any one touch. Chip damage a factor. And now we go for the sweep. BSG for game 1.
Yeah, I can see that coffee. Them doing a negative move into chip, put you in chip range and then DPing is kind of dumb. But at the same time, like Christmas said, calling it out and dodging it and then killing them for trying to do that just feels so good.
It does. That's true. One of the sickest endings to a round in this game was someone actually managed. It was Riazo. It was Riazo in Brazil. It managed to get a frame perfect spot dodge through Siegfried DP to win while on chip point. I was like, bruh, all right. This is actually crazy that you both went for it and actually got it. That shit is so hard to do.
Try to bait something out here.
What's up, Ryan? How you doing?
Gotta worry about the U Instinction as well. Now we're over on this west
Uh-oh.
coast side.
It begins.
Shining Spear,
Oh,
but
just
takes
catches
the
him.
The air to air. That's why he's blue sky guy. But not enough for the 100 gems. Yes, one more scoop could be the end.
Okay.
It begins.
Goodness, what a
Oh, you
jump
died, I
from
think.
Elon.
No, he's got too much health.
Shining Spear combos, the pickup off the SBA
Yeah,
too, but
it's
Vasaraga, unfortunately.
I think he might die if he had a use skill
You
there.
gotta worry about the fireball, the tackle, Elon.
Maybe, but he had just
Yeah,
did
meter.
install.
Literally 100
Oh,
meters.
you're
On the
dead.
side of Blue Sky guy goes for the shoulder check and succeeds.
That's how rookies win Evo Japan, by the way. He was at chip healthy spot. Oh, yeah, the Jita DP, right? Yeah.
Fully
True.
loaded meter and waiting for any way to
It's all
win.
yeah, that-
Now, we're on
Yeah,
7.1
I'm
round
so
away from sending Elon
it's
home.
I don't want to say it's controversial to say this, but I've heard many people push back against me on this. I want them to buff the installs in this game.
Behind the back, but the drop of the pickup.
Installs are so cool in fighting games, and they're pretty much all just worthless in this game.
BSG trying to be a little
Yeah, no
aggressive
bias
on
at
the way
all. Mister plays a character with an install.
Again, guard cancels out. Nice.
Funnily enough, my install is probably still considered one of the most usable ones of the bunch.
It is one of the
and
better
even then, not a single person pretty much ever uses it.
Ooh, but caught up by the fireball.
So it's like, yes, I am slightly biased, of course, because I do have an install, but in general, installs in fighting games are just really cool.
The battle of concepts between Elon and Redeemer, the different styles
All
that
right.
those two players have. You're also kind of seeing that.
BSG takes that. Now we get Angel versus Zippy.
Angel versus Zippy next, and yeah, now we're going to have Vasaraga versus Avatar. BSG might not like this.
All right, 1 for Angel, 2 for Zippy, y'all. Place your bets.
Very difficult for Elon to really try to challenge a lot of those mid-screen situations.
Exactly. You have the range to contest, but we have the armor to make that even scarier
Defense
as you
very
go. But out at a respectable 7th
Don't
place,
buff Vera install. Ain't no way y'all scared of Vera,
medal.
bro.
Everyone give it up one more time for Elon, new 13.
To be fair, install Vera doesn't need buffs. Regular Vera probably could use 1 or 2. To be fair.
That was the part. They made her worse out of install last patch.
That's what
They made
I
her
mean.
worse out of install and better in install.
That's actually exactly. It was so
A
weird.
little bit of devilish energy
I said the exact same thing last patch. I was like, oh yeah, install is really good. They should just buff the
Yeah,
normal one.
install was good enough already.
And then they buffed the install and then they nerfed the normal one. It was so weird.
I'm like, bruh,
next.
you're going the wrong
For the
way.
fallen angel out here. Zippy is certainly a threat to be recognized on this character. How quickly they explode up to that level 5 sword level.
Get your
I
bets
think
in, ladies and
this
gentlemen.
is
1 for
really
Angel,
fun
2 for
because
Zippy.
that pillar from Berserker
And
that
again,
goes
if
right
you're
up against those
just tuning in or whether you've been here for a while, make sure you're following both me and Zane on Twitch, bringing you prime Grand Blue versus Rising content, or else. Actually, how many subs are you away from 100?
14.
You were like 14?
14.
Hey, someone give 14 subs to Zane right now, bro. Like, let him get to 100, bro.
Good way to end the year. Be over 100 subs.
moveset
True.
that are able to just check those.
He
punches,
deserves
like
it.
you said, right? We have the Blade Rip, you know, just reaching across full screen. We also have the El Phosphorus, right? That's
He can jab check what?
reaches
Are you
far
wait? Are you
range
talking about
safe as
Graceview?
well.
Do not try to
Plus the
jab
X
check
area, right,
Graceview,
which
bro.
we've seen
Holy
a lot
fuck.
coming
And
out
this-
of the game. It's- oh,
And do
Please.
you know what I deserve, and also what you guys deserved? You guys should click on that link and try out Raid Shadow
There you
Legends.
go.
Because it's a free to play game, and by using my link, you get a bunch of free stuff that allows you to get started and catch up really quickly. And doing so helps me out greatly. So click that link and give the game a try.
Free way to support the man.
This is a matchup you really
Yep, literally by clicking on it and playing through the tutorial on PC, you literally make me money like that. So doing so, you get to try out a game for free, and you're helping me out in the process.
Yeah. So we'll see if Angel is able to navigate that space.
Versusia versus
Again for this side
versus Lucilius though.
What a run. What a run. Couple champions already here locked in for Arc World Tour Finals.
You don't think you struggled harder with the button than install 5U? It's a really good button. It has to be though. Like, it's not massively disjointed, by the way. Like you'd be surprised that it's not based on Hitbox Viewer. It's not like disjointed very much. But I think it's like it might be like higher clash level or something, so it's like really hard to challenge. It beats a lot of things. It beats a lot of things.
Which is one of the great joys of, you know, getting to compete with all of these.
You're gonna be
folks
disappointed
in a
at you if it was a
that,
command
you know,
grab. Command
maybe
grab
it's been a month,
sucks.
maybe it's been 2, maybe it's been the
5U
greater
in
part of the year, but
Great
finally getting to hang
CU
out
in
with
install is
community offline
insane.
is
That
something
the
that is
button's
so
really good.
That flip is actually broken.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. They made it better too. If she hops backwards off of Graceview, she's actually invul for 10 frames.
I think so.
Which
Yeah,
is pretty
it
crazy.
basically hits both sides. It leads to so much damage.
Opportunity to practice. So many of
Yeah,
these
don't
gamers,
press
yeah,
against
maybe
that shit.
they're a little bit
Nah,
farther from their locals, or maybe the regionals have been, you know, a little bit
Scary,
farther
scary.
than they'd like to as far as travel goes, but they're still able to get this consistent.
Zippy's
experience
the
week after
best.
week, day after day.
Fine.
We'll see.
When it comes to Versusia versus Lucilius, Zippy's not going to be able to just try to sit full screen and then just spam specials to try and gain levels. Versusia can reach that far, and she can get on top of him really quickly. So it should be interesting because Versusia can actually fight against Lucilius.
No pressure.
Yeah. Your reward for winning this loser side set is the Evo set. It's the Evo champion.
I true. The winner of this kid's Aaron.
That could go both ways though. That could be pressure on Aaron to have to then step up to hold up.
True.
I'm in loser side, man.
Yeah, and Angel can definitely win this. This matchup is probably one of the best in the game against Lucilius. It's not great or anything like that, but it's probably one of the best.
Lucilius, Zippy for game number 1.
All right, let's see what happens.
Here, try to step out with some
Yeah, that's an issue. Tessera.
Of course. As soon as I'm talking about how she can do it, the first time she does anything, he teleports and hits her.
That counter hit got you that
Elsa sent Zippy to losers.
Good of the blade level already so early into the round.
Relatively cleanly too. It's pretty impressive actually.
It's level 4. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's higher clash level. There's
Again.
You can't press shit. Oh, bro.
Hey, Schnitzel with the tier 1. Appreciate that, Schnitzel.
Trained out from Zippy here, and now it's the late tech.
Apparently,
Yeah.
Zippy's doing his best to make me a liar.
I can't believe that Zippy's at level 5 already.
Yeah,
That's what I thought, Coffee. I was like,
no,
because it's not
you're dead.
disjointed, but
You're dead.
good luck challenging that.
And 1, 2. Hey, vey. Pew, 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 and gone.
Alright, never mind, my fault. I forgot about level 5 damage.
Christ.
I'm sitting here listening. It's coming. It's coming. Jatsu's about to curse this one.
Cooked.
Here comes death.
This Jatsu guy is clearly not running to Lucilius enough.
1,
Like,
2,
everybody else in the
buckle
crowd
my
was
shit.
like, "Alright, JT,
Oh,
he's already
that was
dead."
sick.
Your channel
Hold
points are
on.
forfeit, and we're heading into
Oh,
round
too
number 2.
early.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah,
Nah, Greg, it's not 1, 2, buckle my shoe. It's 1, 2, pew, pew, pew.
She actually has to play close
Ooh.
to Lucilia. She has to go forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not plus. It's not plus either.
Scary, but still, this is such a good situation for Zippy. Not a lot of health lost as we're looking for that win con.
All right, here we are. Level 5.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, level 5. No one's basically been hit that.
Honestly, the
Sweet
far end, the
Jesus.
counter hit.
At least she'll. I'm pretty sure she's alive for this one at least.
Yeah, she is. She is.
I'm just saying, man. I've seen Twitter.com clips of this guy.
If it was almost any other character in the game, she was dead.
Right.
Blade Drift
Jesus
really scary. You have
Christ.
to spot dodge it perfectly. It's easy to do that a
You
little
can
too
try to
early as well.
super something.
Phosphorus. Really difficult to react
Oh, he
to as
doesn't
well,
do it.
especially off
Yeah.
the BC. Now
Had to do
Zippy off one
DP or raw super there.
There's literally no escape at that point.
Fucking
At the
Christ.
range.
Yeah, I don't even know if
Territory.
DP would have hit him like that. Like, I'm not sure.
Yeah, probably. Literally just need to do raw super, probably. Damn it.
If you're reacting with spot dodge on Phosphorus and it's not a read, I'm checking the chemical composition of your water bottle. All right, there we go. Counter hit 6XL. Good start here for Angel up against the wall.
Hey.
Nice heavy conversion.
Mm-hmm.
For light into install just to get that extra height.
Okay, send out the Blade Rift. A little bit of room to breathe here. He sends it on the H dive kick.
Delays, but Zippy's still not opening up whatsoever. Level
Oh, that was a
4,
good rhythm check.
but we're gonna get launched. SBA.
It hurts.
potential to spend it. Yeah.
Yeah, like what we saw. Back special from Angel.
Oh,
coming
5
out
speed
here.
run.
The counter hit the start of
Yeah,
that L
it-
Blade Rift.
Literally, Zippy has done nothing this entire game and is about to be level 5.
Locked, go for
Do
shooting,
not get
so
hit,
close to
madam.
5 with the back special.
Seriously, what
Go.
the, seriously, what the actual hell? Angel did not get touched basically ever. Spent the entire time getting hits, and somehow Zippy was almost level 5.
Key factor for Angel to establish that. Oh,
You're done with your afternoon
Trying to swing
routine.
in
Back to
mid-range
mold.
there,
Well,
but
welcome
stayed
back.
Right out of range there for the M Iscariot.
Oh, he's been doing that
Almost
consistently. That's pretty good, seems.
Yeah,
It probably hits both Teslas.
Yeah, it cover. I'm pretty sure that works in a similar way as my 623H. It covers 2 out of the 3 options.
Go, the boost row dodge.
It beats both the overhead falling from the sky, and it beats the teleport nothing one. I'm not sure if it beats the one. If it beats the one with the hit, then it will cover all of them.
It is in favor of Angel right
If
now.
so that'd be really good. Ooh,
Oh,
what a
nice.
confirm.
That was really good.
I love that side switch
He's
combo.
alive.
It's so cool.
He's live though.
One more touch.
Yep, and he's level
Oh
5.
my god, that was so dangerous. Holy shit.
Yeah, he died if you got hit there.
Yeah, he was dead on hit.
Send it off the M Iscariot, but now it's one apiece down here in the
My
head.
point exactly, Sonic. He's doing nothing but losing, and he's still getting almost level 5.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
It makes no sense.
There we go. Final game here. Nice. Send out the grenade.
Oh. Oh my god, you get wall balance on that? Yo.
On counter head, yeah.
Safe install.
Bro, she was so high up.
It reached you.
Cancel again.
She went
Ooh, the
so
sweep.
far.
Oh, the confirms.
Tricky, right? The
5 you?
acceleration
No,
takes
5
a
you.
little
Just go
bit
prep
to get
throw.
in.
Nice.
I was like, he's too far away. No way he gets wall balance from back there.
Oh.
Oh,
the punish.
He's getting cooked right now.
Yeah, very good with the back special. Just goes for the light version for the fast recovery.
Yep. Actually, it was a spacing trap.
Oh,
Okay, we got a
4.
100 meter available.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
So this is
That
a
was
lot of
actually
damage.
Do not get hit again. Do not get hits.
I think Zippy should look to super something. I think
He's
dead to
waiting for the
Axiom.
waiting for the projectile. Oh, that was it. That was death.
Yeah, we have to bet if
SBA kills.
startup, especially downtown.
Oh, be
God.
careful with these projectiles.
Oh,
you're dead.
Thanks
No.
for playing.
The counter hit, Paradise
Thanks
lost.
for
Keep the combo
playing.
simple here at Zippy.
Got hit by 1-5M, and there went your entire life bar.
Round start.
It's the smell of the game, my friend.
Sword level potentially.
I hate it.
stealing a second here in a moment.
Very aggressive on the round start, playing on the nerves, knows that
Yeah,
Angel
I got hit.
potentially only has
Oh,
one
that
more
was
round here,
so
but
bad
no
from
sign.
Angel, actually.
Oh, but the punch
That
out.
was really
her 5U
good.
has mad recovery. It's like 30 plus frames, I think.
Like
Like you're
Yeah,
play with fire.
Oh!
Oh, man,
I think that straight up beats all 3 options actually, because I think he's going for the hit one.
Either way, it stops
That's
Zippy
pretty
in his
cool.
tracks.
That's really good. Normally you have to have a DP in order to be able to do that.
Uh-oh, no escape? You're actually dead here.
Level 5, yeah.
Escape with the TP, now
That was death. That was death as well. Yes.
Angel
I don't know if
keeps
she would have
pressure
died
on,
off a
not to be
jab,
scared.
but
Reversal super is
Might it's Lucelius we're talking about here.
I
She
mean,
might
she very well
have.
could have.
She might have. Oh, you are playing with fire with these
That's what I'm
with these
saying,
staggers.
bro. It's like, bro.
He's staggering again.
Oh, nice jump.
Oh, that's got the
Finds
hits.
the jump in for the
Oh, that's
button.
dead. That's only one
That's dead.
counter. That's dead.
Alright, gonna spend it all for the Raging Chains.
Ultimates. Yep.
Okay.
All right, last round.
Special closing out the round. Final game, final round. Is this it for Zippy?
So Zippy just has to find a way in outside of Tessera. He hasn't answered the Tessera.
Just pumping out damage, but once again, we got the blade level L Phosphorus. Just a slam to safely build up that blade.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
bro, I'm
jab
telling-
set
you
this
can't
time.
press Tessera, bro.
Yeah, he's learned.
Really active on defense
Gotta
right
be,
now.
you can't be lazy.
Backs away, does get that dash shell again.
Oh, see, yeah, you can't do that.
Hey, I
can't do that,
I
you
will,
can't
I
do
will,
that.
I will happily take that.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I said H dive kick. Maybe not that time.
Oh,
Don't
that's
go
all.
my
Oh,
day.
oh no!
Hey,
Oh no!
hey, hey.
Oh god damn it, Zippy!
And get that BP right back.
I would go for grabs if I were Zippy at this
They're
point.
dead.
Like, you're just fucking dead.
That's
tough. He has Raging Strike too, so
Not quite. There it is.
yeah, GG's.
There we
Lord
go.
Zippy
The two-
defeats Zippy.
I was scared the skill was a little bit hard to stand there, but with level 5 damage, it's more than enough to do it. Angel out at a respectable 7th place.
Absolutely. That gravity scaling also kind of scared me out a little bit.
The last. Alright, we are down finally to the last Zippy.
My goodness. Way to clutch out that
Zippy is
Zippy
defeated.
above all.
One Zippy to stand among them all.
Showcasing exactly how strong.
All right, next is BSG versus the Steeler. So if you want to bet, it is 1 for BSG and 2 for the Steeler. Place your bets.
As one of the top players in Grand
I do need to quickly run an ad too, so thank you guys for tuning in, of course, as usual.
Hey, proof is in the pudding at this point as we get back onto the opposite side of losers things. The Steeler stepping back up into the plate against Blue Sky Guy.
I love that tag, man. There's a raw robbery, vibe about it. You know the Kill Sage tweet that's like, I do it for the robbery.
It's a legendary tweet.
The Steeler.
Exactly, yeah. I'm doing it for the Steeler, but super excited to see this Avatar Belial once again. So heading on into it. This is going to be against Aaron Demac, yeah?
I said
I got the note that it says Blue
Zippy.
Sky Guy.
Oh, no,
you're thinking Zip. Yeah, let's say you're thinking Zippy. He's thinking Zippy versus Aaron. I think Avatar actually does. I think Avatar does pretty well into boss, so this should be interesting.
Forget the boss we're all got here on the streets, yeah.
We got Blue Sky Guy, the Steeler, and Aaron Demac going up against Zippy here.
Yeah.
So it's another.
No, your boy Sonic, you have to bet in my chat. That's why it didn't work. So if you hop over to my chat
That's how it goes.
and leave a follow while you're there, you can bet on the next.
Everyone follow this man.
Avatar Belial versus Vasaraga, right?
I'm in content creator mode, bro. You have to forgive
I
me.
wonder how Vasaraga is going to
Thank you.
with the flight as well. Obviously, you have a lot of HP to, take some of these I beams, take some of the empty flights, and be like, okay, you know what?
Appreciate it.
I'm
Now
just
place
looking
your
for my
bet
5 beams
before
so I
it's
can
too
make
late.
my approach on in.
Right.
But, aside from that, we see BSG in certain matchups, right, take to the skies a little bit more than we might expect, right?
Yeah.
We think of Vasaraga as this slow, hulking warrior that never wants to leave the ground, aside from very
Out of your mind.
special scenarios.
Listen,
But I think in
Wumpa
certain
restarts at the
matchups,
new
he's
year,
fine
bro.
with
Like,
going
you're running
there.
out of
So I wonder
opportunities.
if
That's
that
all
could
I'm
be
gonna
the
say.
same case
That was the
again in this Avatar Belial play, or
Dual
if
chats.
we're
Yeah, our
very
chats are
important
combined. So if you type in
Right,
either
especially
chat,
against,
we
like,
both see it.
Yeah.
As part of our collab, so.
It definitely makes things a whole lot easier, to say the least.
I don't know how much
It does.
that will come into play, considering
I actually really like this feature. I want to use it more. What can you use Wumpa on? That's actually how you get VIP in my chat. You can force raffles. Sometimes I do like giveaway. I do it for giveaway entries as well. You can buy gift subs for other people in chat.
Oh, on the way down, right? Yeah.
Stuff like
You
that.
kind of see it in the button check, right? Like all these skills just rotating back and forth. Like,
How does
okay,
Wumpa
these
equal
skills make me-
VIP?
I'm like,
There's a
I'm so
redemption
annoyed. I'm pissed. Let me
in the stream store. Once you reach a certain amount, you can buy VIP. There's like 2 different redemptions. You need both of them to get VIP.
Yep. Again, gotta lock in on the Ox. Make sure we got the Goku 3-hour AMV ready and waiting for this loser side.
And so it makes it kind of a contest instead of me just arbitrarily picking, yo, you're VIP.
I'm wondering.
Either way, it's nothing but Linkin Park.
The leaderboard
Oh,
race
true.
is the real thing.
Just one is going to be numb.
And one is gonna be crawling in my skin.
Exclamation
It's got
point
Avatar
store,
Belial coded,
I think.
but- All right. The other side of losers quarters, the Steeler versus Blue Sky Guy. Heading up next.
When I have merch out, I actually let people redeem
Oh,
Wumpa
really?
for merch sometimes too, but
Okay, he goes.
I gotta wait for a redesign and all that to start doing that again.
On repeat.
You think Avatar Belial has mosh pit etiquette, or he's just like going crazy?
Oh, he definitely moshes. He goes insane.
Do you think he's looking out for his fellow moshes, or he's just there to go? Go a little ape shenanigans.
And yeah, if you're subbed, you get 4 times the Wumpa over time. So you know, great for the lurkers out there.
I'm looking away from these subtitles. We're heading on straight into it. Avatar Belial back.
My man Avatar was really talking about his throbbing hard rod.
That's
what's up.
To try and work with, and a lot of damage behind it as well.
My innocent eyes cannot see the Avatar Belial conversation.
It's okay, neither can he. He has the sunglasses on, and he's pulling up the packs for the pull-up. Still fighting for dominance in the mid-screen here.
Oh, geez, the light. Crush, nice roll. Woo.
Okay, dive kick, awkwardly spaced out, so BSG trying to hold on. JL actually ended up on the same side.
Oh.
You extinction for the DP punish as well, just keeps the combo going, and now you're scooped into the corner. Did not believe in the meaty tackle, said no on hand.
What the fuck?
It's 2M time.
What?
Things to be happening.
No. I need to look at that hitbox.
Things be happening.
Hitbox. Checking controller, but checking the Goishas right with a lot of these rolls.
Oh, okay, he tried it.
Into the U Instinction would have been lethal, but a little bit too low to the ground.
All right, the Steeler trying to buy as much time as we can. Send it
Nice.
home here.
There we go.
I said that. Oh, okay.
Knowledge check.
Do not do the follow-up, yeah,
But
okay.
instead, just going for the TP.
Very nice.
I like that from Steeler. Now 100%
Grab is dead.
available.
Grab is death.
Now we gotta dodge any of these chip damage kills.
He knows. He knows.
Make this, you're insane.
Oh boy.
That's what I'm saying. Living
The
on
grab.
No, we're out of there. Yeah.
What
that
a
was good.
backdash.
Fool me once.
Devil himself, PSG for
What a
That was
bad
great
dash.
reaction from Blue Sky Guy. Let's be real, because we're waiting.
Gracie's
for
clash
the
level
moment that
3, not
laser
4.
comes out. Once laser
Is Dust Loop just
the
wrong?
dive comes out, reactions back
Be
dash
like
there.
that.
Great call from BSG.
Caught it with the rock slide once again.
Still,
you pick up
3
the
still
pack.
insane.
Yeah.
There it is.
No, you misread? I mean, I'm looking at it right here.
Nice. No, anti-air, just patient. Doesn't want to get called out for such a vulnerable button. Nice, let's get the
Oh, I see it. I
Between
see
the
it.
frame trap, just trying to swap with the
How many
momentum
Clash
here. Now
level
we
4
swing to the
moves
great
are
side.
there outside of Grimnir Fire Tron? Is Grimnir
Cornered, you're walked
Clash
up
level
against the
4?
wall by BSG, the
Is it really?
Vasaraga,
All
the
right,
jump
now.
back, the scoop for game number 1.
Is that even a thing?
I'm fairly sure. I'm
I
fairly
was
sure.
like,
I'm fairly sure that Grimnir's Far H is Clash level 3.
Yeah, it's just heavy Clash level, right?
Yeah.
I don't.
Exactly, yeah.
It crushes other H
crushes
buttons.
other H
I think
buttons?
that's because of the fact that it's fast.
How are we going to bring Avatar Belial back
Yeah,
down to earth?
I
Wait
think
for
it.
to land
I
a
think first
slice
hit
amount
can
of the
clash
skies
with other
for the
heavies.
raging
I just
giant
think
is
it's
the
usually so
Steeler.
fast that it wins out.
I think
I don't
so.
think it crushes them.
Gotta go coast to coast, but look how much health you have to spend
Yep.
to get that position here. All the more better for BSG to get this EX command grab 1 round away from advancing.
EX stomps the tap on the toes into the scoop. BSG running away with the momentum of the match.
It's attack level 4.
Okay, chilling on the
Yes.
DCL.
Yeah, I believe
Slowly
attack
trying to
level
walk
4.
down the
But
Steelers.
attack
This
level
corner's
just
been working out all
controls
3 rounds
block
before.
stun and hit stun and
See if we
whatnot.
can make it 4. Okay, walking out, just barely out of range of the max range rock slide. Oh. Showed the strike, we showed the throw.
Isn't this
we
a
showed
good
the
Belial
anti-air
match?
straight out of the sky. The counter
For
is
Avatar,
2H,
I
enough.
don't know, bro.
BSG with a
I
clean
wouldn't guess that
2-0
he wins
to
that
move
matchup.
on to losers semis.
I mean, well done. Well
You were
done,
assuming
but
the attack
also
level just
the
assumed what Crush and
Steeler
Grumble.
focus
Oh
here
no,
for
no,
the
no! They are
Steeler.
2 separate things. Yeah.
Holy smokes, an Avatar Belial in a top 8 like this.
Yeah.
And it's not just any top 8. This is a very stacked top 8. One of the last few stateside
Exclamation point
qualifiers for
Wampa
Upworld
is
World
how you
Finals.
check your
Last
amount.
gold event,
Okay, so
Platinum
next
gonna be that
is
Frosty Fossing. So
Zippy
look,
Aaron Demag.
Platinum
We might see
Triumph
I
and
wonder if Aaron's
side
gonna play a
games
secondary
coming.
here.
There's a lot on the line in these last few months leading up to the event.
Exactly. And when we saw the Steeler, you
So,
know, the first
1
time
for
in
Aaron,
pools, we
2
were,
for
you know,
Zippy.
hanging out in our block, I wanna
Place
say,
your
what
bet.
was it, Saturday morning?
Yeah.
We're hanging out, and I was like, oh, cool. There's a gamer out here who's locked in on the Avatar Belial. Like, this is going to be sick to see, you know, but in my heart of hearts, I'm not used to seeing Avatar Belial making it relatively far into these brackets, let alone the top 8 coming in
Also,
from the
also,
winner's side.
I'm looking through
Absolutely
Dust
stellar
Loop,
performance.
the priority level of a close
We gotta see this other side
of
losers corner.
the H is 4,
For real.
and
Okay.
the level of other heavies is also 4.
Okay, I got it.
Aaron Damac.
Okay.
Zippy.
Okay.
Okay, so Aaron versus BSG.
You're talking about. Wait, are you talking about Clash level or are you talking about
I can
attack
listen, but
level?
only like half of the time. Anyway,
Oh, it just says level.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure the level on Dust Loop, when you break it down, I'm pretty sure that's attack level. I don't think that's Clash level.
Okay, I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure Clash level is supposed to be universal outside of Lucy 2M. It's just based on the strength of the button that you
I think
that you press.
I think some of the bigger characters, their lights are one frame lower, but one level of Clash level higher.
Yeah, that would make sense. That makes sense.
Some surprises at these moments.
Yeah, these two are in it for the love of the game. The love of point striking as well, as they like to call it in SoCal. They're like, how far can I make it to make it a little bit more chaos, you know, for some gamers to try and fight for their life in that ARC World Tour Finals LCQ. How much chaos can we put in the madness on this leaderboard as we head on into it? Our players getting ready on the stand.
Yes, I mean, we're looking at a regular Belial up against.
If the level shown on Dust Loop actually is Clash level, then it might actually be
Yeah, I
the first
don't
part
think.
Because
Yeah, it's not universally equal, but generally.
Because the Grimnir Fire H on Dust Loop says level 4 for the first part and level 3 for the second part.
Of power curve, right? You know, kind of a concept that we have in a lot of MOBAs.
So it might actually be Clash. The level might actually be Clash level, in which case it still doesn't beat everybody's heavy, but it will beat most characters' heavies.
I need to have my opponent, you know, play past
Besides just being faster.
Get this level 5. But now,
But I don't know. But I have no idea that's true enough. Also MBK, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
There you go.
Specials, the Phosphorus, the Tessera, and even mixing in, you know, some of the die picks as well to get a little bit more greedy with it. But Belial, you know, still solid throughout the course of the game, from round start, from the middle of the game, and even closing it out as well.
All right, last call for bet.
Oh my god, it's Zippy.
Zippy returns. The strongest of all Zippies.
You know, Aaron Demac is going to play it a little bit slow, keep it cautious, you know, the down backing like we've been seeing in these previous sets, or we're going to go balls to the wall to try and stop that level 5 before it's
Yeah, usually disparities in level are only on like if they make a button slower on purpose. They sometimes they like to turn L buttons into pseudo M buttons and M buttons into pseudo H buttons like Lucy for whatever reason. They thought his 2M needed heavy clash level. I'm like, all right, cool. That's what's up.
Here we go.
That blade level is
I don't know why.
He will approach, but how much health is he going to take on the way over there? I think
Yeah, the Zippy joke will be a joke more than likely that'll remain in our chats for at least a little while.
Oh yeah, nah, that shit's forever at this point.
In the losers' quarters, once again, Aaron Demac versus Zippy as we let these intros rock.
Steeler is very good, but also fuck Steeler. I hate fighting you.
All right, here we go. One more losers quarters.
Let's see it with the matching black and red as well in this Hell's quarters. Send it with the M Blade Rift. Pretty safe
so
way to
Aaron-
start off on the round start as
Aaron,
well, trying to see if Aaron
playing
is looking for
seriously.
6XL, but instead it's free blade level for me.
Muffin did bracket in the wrong chat, so you get the wrong output.
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Fight TNS 6.
DNS, yeah.
Plus frames in the close range. Now he sent it with the stance, but still able to block in time. Zippy aware of the 5U.
Yeah, good. Yeah, Muffin, you're here for Dragon Ball, right?
Does get the guard cancel, steal and turn back.
You're here to watch Cell win, correct?
Here we go, level 5 already, just waiting for Aaron to end his turn.
Did you look to see what happened yesterday, by the way, for Dragon Ball?
I like to use the Asmodeus and of course the Goetia as well to extend that turn.
Oh, absolutely. Especially off the ult spend too.
Yeah.
Aaron really leans on ult. Used to get that guard crunch.
It's
now,
skitty
a little
ult.
less frequently.
Oh, what a
We get to see
challenge.
that,
Yeah.
But still very.
That was brave
very
as
much a
fuck.
staple in Aaron's plan.
There you go, should do the pickup, Axe
And pew, and dead.
And round number 1 here for Zippy.
Yes, tries. You
I haven't
might-
watched a Dragon Ball bracket
as you said,
since
level
Cold
5
Front.
is
Touche.
all but inevitable here on the side of Lucilius.
I haven't either. Actually, to be fair, I didn't watch Cold Front either.
Nothing to be found.
You watched that game? Crazy.
Ooh, but scooped up by the
I said I didn't.
It's so difficult to try and react to, and now it's a TP in the face.
The only thing I watched Dragon Ball wise from Cold Front was I went back to watch how Hikaru reacted to losing Denoka.
Timeout,
Oh.
nice. Guard cancel cancel out.
Oh, was that where he like threw a stick in the trash or something?
Chilling
Yeah.
off the triple attack, no special
I
cancel.
see.
Trying to see if Zippy is going to be antsy using the UDP, but instead
You played
he's
in a
patient,
bracket,
just
so you
waiting. The
basically
threat of
played
the
it.
100 meter in the
Don't do
bank
that shit.
Spends it off the US Modus. That's 1 BP down.
All right, got the 4 medium.
I played in three matches of a brackets, and then I rated the bracket, and then I turned it off.
As long as we don't drop, it's an easy confirm for Zippy.
Life
The
bar.
close MM and another Axion is enough. Game number 1.
Yeah, of course he's dead. It's Lucilius at level 5.
Characters is that Lucilius has so
Winners
much
final.
damage
Winners finals after this. Yeah.
and a lot of the damage comes from
Aaron
the
has to
really
switch to
fast
doing
on
fake
active
approaches. Lucy's so good at stuffing.
Unacceptable margin there. I expected
Belial
an
running
analysis
in.
of the hour. This
Yeah,
is
forget
so
it.
hard to-
Yeah, the 5M, the God button.
Fallen Angels be like, but we pull up with the throw. Aaron DeMac trying to tie it up once again. Oh, the TP in place?
Ooh. All right, just outside the sword charge.
Yeah, because
Bro, he does not respect. He does not respect Aaron's pressure at all, bro. Holy shit.
Scary.
was good, Colonel.
Okay.
There we go, but the Yuvisago, not enough time to block after
All
the
right.
carry catch.
Mm-hmm.
Immediate DP on the plus frames. No wait out there from Aaron. Plus the stomp, send out the EX Goisha.
You gotta keep your strings tight, Aaron. Yeah,
All right,
he's
nice little counter poke.
hesitating.
You to finish the job.
Yeah.
he's dying for it. This is losers quarters, so after this we'll be in top 4.
Puts himself
Yeah.
on set point.
But at the same time, Aaron,
Nice.
I'm gonna say it right now. Aaron probably doesn't even want to win this. Not to make excuses for him, but I know Zippy is his boy, and I know he wants Zippy to try to qualify when he's already qualified.
Yeah, so
I
more
don't
than
know if that's playing a part, but
more than likely he would prefer if Zippy wins over himself.
Sending it, we're threatening that level 5. Couple more skills. Now we threaten the axe in control. Aaron, how do we hold on?
To you. The block.
He can reach that punish.
Yep, slant back into the
Yeah,
Raven, the
that shit is
phosphorus,
insane.
level 5. The cooldown's just rotating.
Level 5.
Nice.
Off the Goisha. Scary situation for Aaron. Still 2 BP.
I
in the
love
mid.
that,
but-
100
but you're dead.
meter on both sides, but Zippy with the kill. Sending Aaron
Fucking
out.
5M, man.
To loser semis.
my man got hit by every far M.
Yes, that potency from Lucilius alone is just so difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
Like a single touch away from death, and the stress of.
Bro, the strongest Zippy is kind of him, bro. Like he's kind of
It's all
nice.
smiles on these competitors' faces. Aaron's like, all right, man, I'll
All
see
right,
you at our
in winners finals, we get the
We'll
Conme
back eventually, but
matchup,
one more
Elsa
time,
versus
respectful fifth place
Zerom.
Mario champ, Aaron DeMac, everybody. One more time.
Woo!
1 for Elsa,
Man,
2 for Zerom. Place your bets.
Losers quarters alone, down to our final.
Hey, how many of you were here for 15v15, bro? If you were there, you know that there's a little bit of story behind
The
this one.
winners finals and the Conme Esports team kill as well. It's going to be Elsa versus Zerom up next.
Yes, so of course we're going to see that Catalina.
How many
We are going
Zippies
to
exist?
see
I don't think you want to know the answer to that question.
Charlotta coming
Yes.
from Zero. We're also going to see even more competitors at CEO 15. That's coming up in just a bit here. The signups, the registration coming through in January. Check out the Discord. You're going to get an immediate alert from Jabali because Jabali loves to be heard. And make sure you listen to him because if you don't, you're going to miss out on signing up. It's an early registration, so definitely on top of it. It's happening
that's
June
rude.
13th through the 15th. We'll see you there in Orlando.
He loves to be heard, he loves to be seen, and if you need a little bit of help on the site aspect, Zenny's got you. So use code CEOtaku to get 15% off your order at zenny.com. But make sure to stop on by before December 30th while the offer's still valid.
Absolutely. And don't forget, ARC World Tour 2024 is coming up this March 21st through the 23rd. It's going to be at the Shrine Expo Hall in Los Angeles, California. Tickets are available.
My boy Zerom will gap.
Let's celebrate.
I don't know. Zerom was playing pretty good in his match, but Elsa's kind of been crushing right now. So
And in fact, you can check out the LCQs that are going to be happening there. So get all your information.
Elsa almost lost her match before top 16, and then kind of destroyed Zippy, and then destroyed the Steeler in her 2 matches since then. So
Catalina, so I'm excited to see this, right? I would imagine, you know, these two gamers.
Not
being on
once
the
have you
same team
seen
can also
Vera win
just
a
be good
major.
friends
This-
in
no
general,
one's
right? Even
playing
before the team
Vera
pickup,
at high
I've
level.
been seeing them, you know, running casuals, you know, learning from each other this entire season. So
At
this is
top
gonna
level, at
be,
least.
You know, obviously.
No
Character
one's-
versus
no one's
character
picking the
match, but I think
character.
Even deeper than that, the player versus player.
That's an online
What is
character.
your fuzzy timing like? How do you adapt? What is the speed and cadence at which you're kind of navigating through these different layers of neutral and defense as well? That's going to be so huge for this winners finals.
Yeah, growth has always been at the forefront for these Grand Blue competitors, and certainly exponential growth.
She can be
coming from
offline
Elsa
too,
from,
not at top
well,
level.
not
She
really
like literally
from
does not
to
exist at top
Catalina
level.
and really finding their own in the character, but
There's
also
people that
Zero
play her
established
at tournaments
Zero
offline, but you're
in the
not gonna
Grammy
see her in
community.
top 8s or
Always
anything.
been
Like
playing
it's
that for a
Yeah,
while.
Kerry
not a
was
thing at the
trying.
moment.
Kerry was trying his best, but yeah, I think even he gave up. Even he gave up on that idea.
Don't sleep on your Bay Vera. Bro, I play the character. She's just not that good.
Yes.
She's alright.
There's a lot riding on the line.
She's not a
but
major
as
winner
far
as she
you
is right now,
tournament
though.
Experience, just hours under the pressure. At some point, especially with
What's that
WAC
mean?
towards the end of
Wait,
Manila,
you think
right,
because you
it
main
was
her that
almost
means you're
this
correct? That
foregone
what you think?
conclusion that
Oh, you
Zero would
think?
make it
I
into
can
the
hit you with
winners
data.
finals, that top
I can
eight,
hit you with
especially in that
data.
grand finals as well. Elsa, of course,
How many
pairing
top
up with
8s
Ryze
Vera
and
got in
Zelda,
Art World
still
Tour?
building
Let's
up a lot
talk
of
about
tournament
it.
experience. So maybe the nerves potentially going to
Does
be
she have
a factor
any?
here, but let's see. I mean, these are hardened battle
I'm actually trying to think. Does she have any?
She might have one.
More notice here on social media. The Conmay team kill coming through.
What do you think the tweets sound like? Do you think it's winners finals semi luck or like winners finals?
She
like,
might have
finals,
zero.
you guys are
I think she was at
How's the
0 at one
confidence
point. It
look?
was
How's the confidence
her
zero? I was like, all right,
and
Kelsey, you gotta get a
Beelzebub.
little
They're
bit.
drafted. They're
and there was one more. There
He's
was
got it ready
it
for
was
you
her,
post,
Beelzebub,
post-result.
and one more that had 0 past a certain point. I don't know if that's changed
You
since
got the
then.
muscle memory on character
Probably
select, you
since
got
we
the
now
muscle memory
probably
on
since
Twitter,
now
like,
we
that's
probably
how
now
it
have
goes,
Vayne
man.
and Vicula probably
I see
both
smiles
on
these
on
Conmay
those.
games. They got the matching jerseys too. I can't hate.
Oh right,
Boss
that's
Conmay.
true.
Boss
Zane, you
Conmay.
Zane,
I
you
don't
gotta
think the image
start.
has been updated since Vicula came out.
Hashtag
Zane, you gotta start losing so I can bring up bad results and
His
say
DMs
Grim
both sound
sucks.
Like, oh, you're my favorite. You're my favorite.
Hey, you can always tell people. You can always tell
Yo,
people.
Rena, relax,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
I'm
not even
I'm giving you a
DM,
hard
it's
time.
lock
It's all in good fun
in.
here.
Also lock in. I mean, if you're
Muffin, you can always say if we ignore Zane, if we ignore Zane for Grimnir. Friggin' someone made a tier list talking about tournament results for characters, and Grimnir was like top tier, and next to Siegfried. And then when they were doing the explanations for each tier, they were just like, oh yeah, Grimnir's got like 10 top 8s and four first place victories. But funnily enough, all 4 of those first place victories were all from Zane.
Elsa did have a brief
That's up.
Vegeta too, no?
I think so, yeah.
It's
Like,
broken.
so
All right, last call for bets, by the way, y'all. 1 for Elsa, 2 for Zero. This is first to 3 during winners finals. Infographic. Here it is, right here, chatters.
if Nier is to
Here's what it was. This is pre Vicala release. So as of October, Vero was one of 3 characters that did not have an Arc World Tour top 8 at all.
It's okay, we got
It was
it.
Beelzebub, Vayne,
They
and
hit
Vera.
Vegeta, and it was just like,
And this was
no
pre-Vicula?
ways.
This was pre-Vicula?
This is pre Vicala, yeah. It was the week before Vicala came out.
Okay, so Grimnir would be at 11 now.
It's gonna be the Catalina versus
Because
Charlotta for our winners finals.
I top 8'd 2 and Zenith top 8'd 1 after
yeah.
this
Yeah,
happened.
true.
So yeah, the Grimnir would be up to 11 now.
Chewing.
And once again, we're gonna let the intros rock. The hard work of the Cygames team to give us such awesome character-specific intros. I'll let it rock the entire time.
All right,
That's
last
my
call for
mind.
bets. No one wants to bet on Zero? No one? No Zero believers?
I'm actually surprised. I mean
Wow.
no offense to Elsa by saying
That's
this, but
crazy.
I'm
That's-
surprised.
Very interesting at the round start here.
I'm broke.
I do like this matchup with the light wall that
Okay, that's fair.
a lot of ball
Fair.
That's fair.
See? Round
6-6
start,
for the
light
round
wall.
start, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty safe
Is
way to
Beatrix
start
still
out, right?
good?
Especially
Yes.
some of these pokes, the ball, like you're
Yes.
saying. Trying to gauge how we're feeling on
Very
the aggression
good.
from Zero up here as we head into game 1.
Oh, nice. Thrust for corner.
Yep.
Very good. Very good. Very
Go
good.
L ball,
Esa
double A ball.
Vida.
Almost made it 3. I was scared. There we go.
Beatrix is Shin
Easy
Vera,
out.
bro.
Elsa just trying to walk Zero up down to this
You
corner.
forgot who was 1 or 2. Bro, it's on the screen.
We do 100 meter available to refresh
It
the
pops up
BP.
on the screen.
Already holding on to that 50% life lead here. Good
Yep.
lead.
Now, how are we going to try and bust out from Zero, right? We really don't have a ton of space to try and scramble out with the U ball, but no meter required. Instead, we look for the sweep and we swap the sides.
Yeah,
as
during
easy as we got back in.
15v15, I believe Elsa got sent in,
Looking for a jump
to
out. I like
deal
it.
with
Some
Zero,
KL to try and scout that,
and
but
it was
back over to the
a
corner.
last
The
game
sniper with the
situation, I
2M,
think.
But in the mid screen, not able to kill, especially with no meter behind it.
I think she got 1 life,
Ooh,
but not
trying to
both.
sneak in with thrust.
Ooh. Double ball. There we go. Noble strategy reset.
You're on Zane
Scary.
stream though. That's bro. It shows up in chat too though. Like
I
it's in
know, but
order.
Elsa still staying alive.
But that's
I can't
on you.
believe
You
it.
could've
It
just asked.
slowly
I would've
moved
told
itself forward, ended up standing into the U100 hands. Yeah, gradually chipping away. It's going to be a while until chip is a factor, though, but, of course, just waiting
buff your
5,
vanilla
6
main?
seconds of the down back, and finally, when you least expect it, it's the thrust to catch the backdash.
Absolutely. The moment you take that
Who's
step
that?
backwards here, or even try to make that step forward with a throw attempt, thrust was there.
Ooh. Maybe inspired by their opponent on the other side. The neutral jump JL coming out from Elsa, but Zerom still getting the best of the scramble.
Light wall, corner carry.
See, that's one of the options that we've been looking for this entire time, just showing the
I
light
see.
wall, not just trying to give up tempo for free, but instead
she's beyond
preemptive
good at
about the
this
jump
point.
scares. But Elsa still down for, you know, worse for wear on the HP.
She's trying to sink in that dash L. The 2M not going to find its mark.
Yep.
Nice light wall.
Ooh.
She backdashed, she didn't hold it.
DP from Elsa.
Yeah, send it for the UDP, hard knockdown, pull up for safe jab. Now swiping
It's
at the toes.
U-ball is multi-hit though, right? So she might
Yeah,
have.
yeah, it's multi-hit, so she probably blocked one and then got crushed on the second.
Yeah, that's
Wow, well, someone dodging a ball and actually punching it.
Still Charlotta's turn, so either way. Now we charge up with the 6.
This is one touchy thrower.
Elsa dangerously close to death.
Yep.
Zerom is just going to wait it out. Has all the time in the world. Set up for chip.
Ooh,
Yeah.
the
I respect
UDP,
it.
you
I
had to
respect
bet
it.
on something.
Yeah, you're a guessing
And
game.
before
You're
he
guessing
switches
is
to
Zerom gonna
HP
do DP
hold
to
on
chip you
strong,
out, or
but
is
Zerom just waited.
it a bait?
Yeah, one thing I don't understand is moves like the Charlotta ultimate rapid slash like that. Moves that where you legitimately are not allowed to guard cancel until a certain amount of hits have happened. It's kind of crazy to me that moves like that exist.
True. True. Again, remove use skill refund. Just kidding. I'm painting a narrative.
Give me a little bit of time to breathe. The swipe out with the 2M. Clean punish of the U fireball as well. There we go. The X thrust.
Yeah, I get that Sonic, but at the same time though, a move that you can pretty much string into that's a guaranteed decent chunk of chip is kind of crazy.
Is also plus on block.
That is also plus, yes.
I think she's as, you know, high energy as they come regardless, right? Might be more of a T friend, might be more of a 6-6L friend. The counter hit should be more than enough to kill. You got the BP, you got the meter, and you have the kill up the noble strategy. Game
Noble
number
strategy.
1. But I wouldn't be surprised to see this go to the distance. Again, our first to 3 of the afternoon.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, get your hand off your water bottle, Elsa.
Establish its own for the rest of the top 8.
I'm surprised she thought that would reach.
Significant combo in favor of Zerom right now.
Yep.
Even on health, so not too terrible, but Elsa will earn the corner position first.
Here we go. Knocking on the doors with these 6-6Ls.
It isn't guaranteed chip because you could in
Half the
theory
light walls
react
as well,
to the
but
U flash and
instead, counter hit
DP.
with
Not
the
she can
U-ball,
jail
just a
into it
little bit
though.
of space. Too much given by Elsa, and now Zerom
At least
has
I
Zerom
believe
gets
so,
that West
to my
Coast corner.
knowledge.
Trying to go for 5U.
Ooh. Yeah, sniped off the backdash. Gets the EX thrust confirmed. Still vying for space in the mid-screen. 6-6M.
Oh, projectile
light
use
wall
skill.
punish. That'll be a corner kick.
We don't. I don't actually care about the refund on that move. I just think they should take away refund altogether. I just think for chip purposes, it's just a little. It might be a little overbearing.
Nice conversion here from Elsa, and great recognition that we could close that out.
Yes.
You don't need the refund whenever you're going for a chip out situation. You're just okay nuking their health bar.
Yeah. Rather, and still gets the close H.
Put hands out. But off the wall we go. That's a punish from Zerom. Almost 100 meter.
You like refund on whiff punishes? No. Remove use skill refund.
Such a good
2025.
we just chunked out of Elsa's HP.
Remove it.
DP for the hard knockdown. When we pull up for the throw. Not a
Get
bad
rid of
throw.
it.
Still fighting for space here.
Dash out will get parried. A 5U here from Zerom.
Yeah. Especially with such little health, it really adds up.
Suture jump. Pressing guard button to be cautious of the
It's first to
thrust.
3 for this. This is winners finals.
Yeah.
Knows that we're trying to bait out something with that far L, but no Twitch reaction to be seen. The BC for Zerom. Round up. We're tied up here in game 2.
Nobody is gonna have your back on Narmaya buffs, Kopi. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, no one's gonna be like, yeah, bro, buff Narmaya. Like,
And this they're
only
trying, right?
Narmaya
What a
players are gonna
2H.
say
We
that.
do get the light wall conversion.
Yep.
It's only a matter of time before Elsa got comfortable with the there.
Yeah, tricky. Especially with the jump trajectory, it can be a little
Oh,
scary.
no.
but
Oh,
the
you didn't do
anti-air looking
H.
for the air-to-air, that DP finds nothing. Zerom brings you over to the other side.
Attack. A little bit of damage. We do get crumple state, so corner carry.
Yep. Slipped and sliding with the 5U confirms. MVP Ender, walk it out. You gotta be afraid of the U-ball counter poke though, especially with so much meter on zero.
You need it because your character sucks.
There we go.
Spaced out, EX Fireball, all the meter.
What character is that, bro? You about to cap, aren't you? You about to cap.
Piece.
Take another swig here. The thought process continues right back into the action.
Every time Elsa takes a swig of water, I take a swig of Monster, and I'm just like, where did my life go wrong that this is the situation?
Hey, I don't think there's anybody more hydrated than Elsa. Have you seen how often Elsa has been drinking water between sets?
It'll be like
Oh.
mid-round, too. Like, I'm not going to lie. We see the super,
That's
we
2 in
pick
a
up
row.
the water bottle, and we pick up the confirm in the corner. Already so much damage taken for Zero.
All right. Too far for a
Cat
challenge
back.
on the ult.
Cat broken, motherfucker.
Don't
What
make
can
it
we
bring the
say?
cap. Oh yeah, she's like
Ball, bro.
arguably top 1. Like
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
she's at
Elsa,
least top 3.
corner carry
Yeah.
should be able to kill off this.
Yep. You got to use skill Ender, but close H does the job. Elsa. All right, momentum back in your favor. Let's see it.
If we're gonna kill even more offense, we're not. What do you mean kill even more offense? The game is very offense
Ooh,
favored as it
backing
stands.
off, losing a lot of ground with Elsa chasing down that dash L.
A very aggressive game.
Dash the corner,
High
reset off the
damage.
light series in the corner.
Close L combo.
Pretty
limit.
tough
Walk
pressure.
it out.
I think it's
Ooh.
There
definitely
you go. 5U for the side swap too.
definitely skewed towards offense at the
About
moment.
Damage, looking for the positioning.
Yeah, pretty much, Sonic. A lot
Cat
of
and
people.
Bilal are on the same level right now.
Yeah,
Yes, bro.
Yeah, a lot of people are asking for Catalina's 5U to be given more recovery on the backdash, so she can't just do it for free.
Let's get a little extra corner carry while we're at it.
I think Cat is
Launch.
arguably better.
You do kill.
Wait,
Oh,
I was not
You could
able to-
argue
I
that
thought you
she's
were gonna
worse.
live with
I
just
think
one more hit.
you can't really go wrong. They're both
Right in the
ridiculous.
corner for all the damage you needed.
Yeah, you can honestly.
Cat's easier though. I'll argue that. That's-
Yeah. Shoutouts to the Discord voice bug again.
You think reward is massive, but actually opening someone up is a pain in the ass? I don't think it's that hard, actually. I don't know. I mean, I think this is something that might feel very different depending on what character you play.
Yeah.
Everyone's looking at Z.
Yeah, I'm playing a character that's good opening characters up, and at the same time, my character is terrible at doing anything involving continuous pressure and block strings. Meanwhile, you go up against someone like Belial, who has no problem doing never-ending continuous block strings, but has a hard time mixing people. It literally just comes down to the character you pick.
True. True. I mean, the reason, one of the main reasons I think it's pretty skewed towards offense is, I mean, damage in the game is just so high.
Yeah.
It's so high, especially if you're comparing to like vanilla or something, even though they're completely different games. Yeah, she removes BC from the game.
Yeah, as long as guard cancel is as broken as it is, she's always probably going to be considered top tier, since she's the only character really that makes people actually have to risk something when using guard cancel.
It's like a very, very small handful of characters. Very, very, very small. She's the only character that gets a full punish off of someone's guard cancel. Vatsaraga, I think.
Grimace after that one.
Exactly.
Not just like the
All you're
raging
left
strike.
with. You
Yeah,
run
yeah.
up for
No,
the
I'm saying
throw,
like
the
if Voss
defense
stomps through,
opened up.
stomps to
Elsa
BC,
on
I think
set
he gets a
point.
full combo.
Yeah. Is that Uno Honore? Yes, but
None of them are as good as Catwall, by the way. Like,
because Zed and Honore can do it, but they actually risk something in the process. Catalina very rarely, at the current standpoint, Catalina basically risks nothing almost when doing 5U.
Little strike throw when you're least
Yeah,
expecting
yeah.
it. Ooh, caught up by the
Also,
light
speaking
wall,
of 5U, oh
Yeah,
my God,
that was so good. That was so good. That was so good.
Elsa's popping off.
Yeah, she's cooking
Well,
right now.
one hit here,
Chat,
and
this could be it, chat. This is the win Elsa's been looking for.
Come on, Elsa. That was it.
Counter hit confirm. Yeah, that was.
That's alright. Guard cancel. Good. Good out.
We're gonna 2H.
Oh, hit that guy in the corner. That was it.
Crush. Really? I've never seen that interaction before.
Oh,
Nice!
Let's go.
Punish the
Get
Twitch
this
reaction.
bullshit out of here, bro.
Let's
Down
go.
to the loser's side, securing her spot in grand finals. I never would have thought, but of course we've seen that before.
Let's
It's
go.
Top 16, right?
Yes.
The final moment here where there's no
Yes, it's Elsa's time to
opportunity. Let me take
shine.
my shot. But it was during a Charlotta ball. Teed off for a quick 2-button press on the super just to get the dub.
Yep.
Well done for
All right,
Elsa.
we're back to the land of 2 out of 3, unfortunately. Zippy BSG.
That's an image with evil intent.
Yeah, that's minimum
crazy work.
minimum 45 points. Elsa's move guaranteed herself a minimum top 4 now in points.
You'll get it. You'll get it. I'm sure it's just a matter of time.
That's what I'm saying. We got mentors
1
out
for
here.
Zippy, 2 for
We got
BSG, y'all.
competitors
Place your
as
bets.
well down here in the Hell's side to try and fight it out and get this potential run back against
Yeah.
Zero. We have our
Elsa's
loser
now at
semis.
293 points
Down there in
guaranteed.
Zippy and Blue Sky Guy.
Ruh-roh.
Lucilius and Basaraga.
This is the battle of the
You don't wanna
homies,
go into
man.
Wumpa
Trying
debt?
to fight it out for that loser
Right?
finals.
Like-
We're sitting across from each other.
Boneless
They're like,
water.
Oh, man, we
All
played
right, bro.
100, 1,000 sets already together, and now we got to fight for this loser's semis.
It was fun. Zippy
go,
was
Elsa.
in the crowd cheering on Blue Sky Guy during
Yep.
the pools run. You know,
You'll be back
watching-
for grands,
Active
and if you say so.
clipping this. Oh yeah, that's like the new
So, you know, these two,
the new
good
nudge
friends,
thing, right?
and now
On
they're
Twitch.
enemies. They don't like each other. They
I know.
honestly probably won't handshake.
Bracket turns us against each other as it does. You know, even the combo breaker, pop off as he won. BSG was one of the first people to catch Zippy as he, just exploded into the sky. He like jumped 12 feet into the air and he was like, oh, someone's got to catch him, man. Like,
Please watch out for the safety of the
like,
competitors.
hold on. I think someone had to like catch his glasses too. It was a pretty sick moment, I gotta say. But
Yes.
the brothers turned against each other in this losers semifinals as we wait for them to head up to the stand.
Yeah, and gosh, again, I just constantly get surprised by Basaraga play
Yes.
against these high-tier characters. This is going to be fascinating, especially when Soulforge comes into play, because how are we going to deal with that, right? You're going to have to deal with, like, of course, you're trying to set up with levels.
Yep.
You do have Soulforge, so you can go Savage Rampage to shut down, at least walk towards the forward special from Lucilius.
Yeah.
So that gives you a hit of armor, command grabs, potential. It's the teleports I'm really concerned about here coming from Zippy. That is going to be a big factor, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's scary, right? Once you have that Soul Forge applied, I mean, yes, we have the multi-hits of
Soul
the Blade Grid, whether
Forge.
it's the L version for the full
Forge.
screen or
Right.
Amp to try and put this wall in between you and me, but, some of the best pokes, of course, only one hit coming out from Lucilius, so a well-placed, usage of the Savage Tackle, of the Stomps as well is going to be a little scary. A little something for Zippy to have to worry about.
Yes, as we get real quickly set up here, gonna have Blue Sky Guy, and again, Zippy already qualified. So honestly, so very rude. You know, like Blue Sky Guy should say, "Hey, I know we're homies, but come on."
He's like, come on, what if you just like gave me for this one, right? You're already qualified, bro. Like, let me
Not a
have
chance.
this. He's like, hell.
Technically, Zippy's not already qualified.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think it's guaranteed just yet for him.
Zippy's at 296. Top 5 gets him 8 points. He's at 304, which is still which as of right now still would keep him in third
Like, oh,
place.
good luck. He's like, if I lose to them, when we lose in
Okay.
online sets, they hold it over my
So
head
10.
for 2 months.
So
We are
no, it's
offline.
I don't know what he's going to. I assume he's gonna go to
Now, I don't know if
Frosties.
that's the
but-
kind of
as far as I'm aware of,
situation
yes,
that we got
he's
with
for
DC
sure going
brothers
to
over here,
Frosties.
but we'll
Okay.
see. It's the
Is that
battle
your
of the
friend?
friends.
I don't know if that's your friend. Like,
That's what I'm saying,
like,
man.
That doesn't sound like. It's a fine.
All right, last call,
rivalry.
y'all.
I
One for
don't know.
Zippy, 2 for
That sounds
BSG. Place your
stressful.
bets.
That's what I'm saying,
That's
man.
an abusive relationship.
Download Raid Shadow Legends.
It would definitely be stressful if we didn't have our buttons checked. So let's make sure everything is all good before you
Place
head
your
on to
bets
this
while you're
losers
watching.
set.
Download and play Raid Shadow Legends. You know how it be.
Yeah, so
Business
This
as usual.
game is going to be
Pretty
interesting.
much.
The damage output, of course, it's only going to be like a couple throws here that BSG is going to be fishing for. We'll see how that approach plays out.
Poke it on through, make sure everything's all good.
All right, we're about to kick it off. This is the loser's semis.
Hey, you look away and you see a
Who's got
Zippy on
Who's got
screen.
Zippy?
Except that Zippy is the actual Zippy.
Nobody's got Zippy.
No one's got the Fallen Angel. What about
Authentic Zippy.
BSG?
A little bit of BSG. I heard BSG.
I hear some noise for BSG, but we
Okay,
got the
okay.
noise canceling headphones pulled in. They're just like, all right, I don't
It's
need
like
the
they don't have
noise. I
crowd
gotta
mics, so
lock
it's
in.
hard to hear anyone.
Yeah. Well, we,
They do
we,
shit over there.
we at least could hear
Lucilius
the people for
versus once again in this
BSG.
loser's
Nobody
semis.
cares. No one cares for Lucilius.
You want to
I
believe
love these
BSG
animations.
clears? This is
Well
probably a
done,
pretty
crew.
close
well
match.
done, CEOtaku.
Honestly, it's unfortunately it's only 2 out of 3.
A
So
man unleashed.
Yeah, fortunately, this is the final match where it's first two out of 3.
Tear me limb from limb. I won't rest till you breathe your last.
Basaraga is actually like a super nice guy apparently in the
Fifi
gacha,
Scoops
but
with
you
the
know,
raid.
that's,
Thank you,
that's
thank
an
you.
intimidating gaze that he's got, an intimidating stature as well.
anyone coming in, welcome to the Zane Khalil _ collab stream. Our chats are combined right now, so feel free to enjoy the fun.
Yeah, the back
Welcome-
step.
welcome,
Raiders.
Enjoy your stay.
Already had the roll swept high, but also going to go for that 2L.
Welcome to Zippy versus
Charging
Blue
the
Sky
tackle, now spaced
Guy.
out.
Losers,
Zippy
sorry,
holding on to
Hells.
Not zippy.
Hell.
It's a very quick level 1, but honestly, Soul Force
Hell
here,
semis.
Zippy in their traps.
Vasaraga versus Lucilius.
Nothing but respect. Another power wave here coming from BSG.
Top tier
Jumping goes
versus low tier,
unchallenged.
according to
Zippy is
Japan.
locked in the corner, and there's a Soul
that's
Force. I'm
tough.
telling you, off the teleport, you're caught in that corner. Mid-screen, maybe it'll
Happy
save you
holidays,
from teleport,
FPP.
but honestly, this is all BSG's territory.
Oh my god, read after read, the armor on every attempt for Zippy to try and escape this corner. A commanding first start for BSG.
Armor be armoring.
Going into this round 2, round start is going to be critical.
Ooh, the jump over the blade drift, but you're a little bit too far. Oh, but not too far this time. Instead, off of the punish, gets the grab, reset off of the JL.
Stomp, guard crush. Oh my goodness, nice teleport through.
Yeah, just go right through the Instinction. Knows that's such a big move to have to worry about from Vasaraga. The Soul Forge application, even on block, so trying to make sure we don't get these things for free, but BC out.
Good roll. Does get the command grab after single step.
Oof.
Another command grab.
No one ever does 3. Walk up. It's all strikes.
Yep. Let's get the forward special to shut down the offense from BSG, and yet still another Soul Forge to connect.
Yep. It's the strike, it's the slam, it's the M Iscariot. Now we got level 5 as well. Do we cash out early on the super?
Yeah.
Indeed we do. Drain that BP while we have it.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Wow. That's a lot of damage actually against
Yeah.
Vasaraga.
Yeah, now even on that fast HP with no BP left, it's throw range. Gotta be careful. Rapidly chipping away.
Good text on
So
these.
scary to make that dash up.
EX throw.
Moment here,
Hang
the command
on.
grab.
Yep.
Hang on.
Separated meter, we go for the ult.
I
What a challenge.
Oh, he did. Oh, he did ultimate. I think he did
Flash,
ultimate.
was it you Instinction? I have to imagine. Oh, it's
I'm-
the shoulder tackle. Yeah.
I once guess he did
Yeah.
ultimate shoulder tackle, but he got interrupted during the short amount of frames he has before he's armored.
My goodness, imagine.
It almost worked too. If he literally did a frame or two sooner, he would have got. He would have got it.
Sorry about that, y'all. My mom called.
It's all good.
This win con on the
It's
level
all
5.
good.
So spot dodge for the corner.
We're about to see who takes the opening game.
Saying shimmy ya, shimmy yay. Now 50 meter down the drain. And we're waiting for that level 5. Only a couple
Stompy
skills
stomp.
away.
Oh my
Right side?
God.
Yeah. Oh, we tried again. I approve.
A good roll.
Nice.
Level 5 though.
All right, able to secure a little bit of space.
You are
from
dead.
mid-screen.
Next hit there, BSG. I know you're Vasaraga and you're not used to dying at that much HP, but you are going to die.
Oh, GG's.
Wait a minute, level 5
Raw
goes
hit
to
grab,
you.
brother.
Oh my goodness, one more sequence, you're done.
Close MM, the axing
Ow,
control for a
ow,
little extra
ow.
damage. Zippy. It's gonna take game 1.
Brutal.
Very strong round here. From
It's like
Zippy.
watching a train wreck.
Make that minus. Make that minus 6.
Alright, let's see. Game 2.
Please make that minus 6.
It's the great equalizer from our fallen angel. Oh!
What a throw.
All right,
Okay.
my guy, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dash up at you like that. I didn't realize.
I didn't mean to
okay.
I didn't mean to sneak up on you
Fair
like
enough.
that. Alright, now we got you back in the corner with his back throw. Another scoop, another day.
My point exactly, Sonic. Make that shit -6. Make it punishable. Make him actually have to think before just tossing it out for no reason.
Low key, I actually think it should be more than -6, to be honest.
I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that too. But I just want to start with it being punishable at the least.
I think it should be -8.
I am okay with. Oh no.
Armor off of the great sight in the stone, but there we go from downtown. The
Make it
full
more
screen
minus at level
super
5.
Zippy on set point.
You know what we need? We need player camps. Every time, I love it. If you ever
I
watch
think that
Zippy
kind of
play
goes
on
against
the
design
relay
philosophy,
list,
though, to be
when
honest.
they get the kill, they go da-da. Like it's
Yeah, you
just
tank.
Oh,
You
they're
you tank. The whole point of getting into 5 is to make everything stronger, not worse.
Yeah, it's a little weird. If you just make it -8, then that means that even if you're at level 5, you can't just fish because you're gonna take a punish.
Slam
You have to actually hit confirm.
Instead, we chill out with the stance, able to crouch right
Yeah, so-
under the swing.
Yes, Crimson. Some would then have to go work at McDonald's or Burger King, or others like what would happen with Nier are just going to go swap characters and be fine. Not everyone is hard carried by the characters they played.
Still stealing a turn. Zippy, very brave.
For these far M's, we're already at level 5. Anything should be.
Damn! Okay, that's brutal. Why do you-
It's active for so
Damn,
long,
bro.
even through the infinite armor, but the scramble comes out.
I
in
didn't say it,
PSP's favor,
chat.
The ultimate tackle.
I didn't know y'all were gonna start doing that to people like that, bro. I wasn't ready for that. My bad, bro.
Goodness, the love.
What? the fuck?
Go, a clean pickup. Scaling
1,
might just
2.
save you, but level 5 still doesn't
I'm
grip
not
the
sure,
rest
you
of
might
the
be
action
dead.
Control 1, 2, 3, and the final beam.
Oh
is
my
enough.
god.
Zippy is gonna take it 2-0, but you're sticking around on the
She's
chair.
like, bro.
You're
I would be rolling my
hanging
eyes too with that.
I mean, goodness gracious! Don't you forget how much damage
Died.
this can do.
He
At
died.
level
He
5.
fucking died,
Brilliant.
He
chat.
died to that at that much HP as Vasaraga.
But also getting plenty of play, and I think that is the key factor.
All right, now we get to watch Zippy fight against Zerom.
All right, Zippy Zerom first to 3, and bro, the crazy part is Zerom has a pocket Lucy. If he's getting cooked, he might go to it, bro. I don't know.
There is still a cadence. You have to play this character to understand when you're going to get that level.
All right, 1 for Zippy, 2 for Zerom if you want to bet.
It is
Yeah, Zerom. Time for you to save Grand Blue.
Basilius is such a strong character.
Yeah, you definitely have some safe ways to farm it, right? You know, we talk about the slam, we talk about, you know, a lot of these.
I still love that was the first thing I'd ever seen or anything involving Zerom was him in the interview to Kokos and saying, "I must defeat you to save Grand Blue."
And now you're thinking, okay, how am I going to sequence this?
That was legitimately the first time I've ever seen
Knockdown,
anything of it.
while also making sure that I'm
Reverend
building up
Sid,
to
thank
that
you so
win
much
con.
for the follow,
And
by the
I'm
way. I
ready
didn't
so
want to
much
gloss
more.
over that.
But
Appreciate you.
again,
We
one more
love
time
you,
for BSP,
Reverend.
added a respectable
Thank
number
you,
4,
you.
but that blue chair has been replaced with Zippy himself. Zerom coming in on that first
Oh,
place,
that-
or
oh, that-
rather,
oh, that-
Has
player
no
one
equal,
side.
bro.
They
Head on into
swapped
our loser
chairs.
It was the first position, though, so you know.
Yeah, that's
you're
true.
If
He's
nothing
fighting
else,
for
Zerom
first
should
place.
understand the
Yeah, yeah,
matchup,
that
right?
too.
See, that's the thing about
Trying to make his way there, but
that's the
let's
thing
make sure our
about
buttons
fighting
are all
games.
good.
Like you can
No, it
understand the
was,
matchup,
No sword.
but at the end of the day, it's still a human on the
Or
other
it wasn't
side
even
piloting
cheap,
the
it wasn't even at all, it
Lucilius.
was unequipped.
And so to that end, Zippy also understands.
Just about every top player knows or understands the matchup of almost every character in the game, pretty much. So unfortunately, winning a tournament like these has never been just about understanding the matchup.
And so is checking your buttons. Let's make
You
sure
rarely
everything's all
watch
good.
Grand Blue and you've had enough of this big body character going rampant. Is he strong or just unfamiliarity? He's a high tier.
He's high
Boss
tier.
is pretty good.
Yeah, do not listen to Japan. He is high tier. He's
Yeah,
not
they're crazy.
He's not
That
bottom.
character's good.
He's not bottom tier like Japan keeps saying.
Definitely wants it to be the Elsa Zero run back, but I don't know. Zippy's still standing in
He
your
is
way.
he is high tier on top. When he's stomping around like that after he's charged up, he has what 4 hits of armor or something like that.
Fighting for their lives.
Bro, he's nuts.
Yeah, he has a lot of he gets himself a lot of armor.
What is it? 20?
And out of that he can drop the axe, which has permanent armor. he can do a high hitting swing to hit people out of the air that has basically no recovery on it. He can do a sweep. He can grab you.
The sweep outspace, like even the characters that you feel like are neutral bullies and have really oppressive mid-range buttons, like
Can't
Cecilius,
touch it.
outspaces that.
It's the versus
Like I'm all the way
Yeah, I
back
did
here,
not
bro.
realize
You can do nothing about that sweep. You have to purely guess that he's going to sweep and jump it. That's the only thing you can do against that sweep.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, like.
All right, last call for bets,
played
y'all.
through
One
the
for
whole
Zippy,
story,
2 for
I've not
Zero.
played
Last
through the whole story
call.
of Rising.
I have
Rising,
not,
I've
no.
So.
The three people that most needed points are in the final three. The question is, who's going to
love
get
to see
them
it.
all?
Version of a certain, well-beloved
We love to
character.
see it.
Characters
Secure the
of course, we've
points.
Got that Charlotta versus Lucilius.
And you too can secure the points by guessing by putting your bet in on Kello's channel.
True.
Rockstar Perry.
Okay,
That's
that
kinda
interaction is a lose for Zero at the end of the
Oh no.
And that was a strange choice for Raging Strike, but it's fine.
Damage away. How dare you, Clash?
What the hell?
Parry. Another Raging Strike, but not enough meter for chain.
Yeah, I think
What
it might have
is-
just been a little bit too far to
Okay.
get that corner
Is this
conversion.
a
Now,
is this
all
a
this
is this a
That
bun?
was
Is
awkward.
this a bun check?
Zerom says,
It looked
"I'm gonna
like
dig
one,
into the
right?
bag of
Yeah.
tricks."
Zippy doesn't have a high enough.
I think this is the
sword
actual
level to
game.
contend with
What
a
was
lot
that
of
it is.
start?
any
It-
meter to
it's
go for
weird.
reversal
If
super.
they let intros rock on a
Kinda
button
stuck
check,
here
that
right
would be
now.
something.
Yeah, how are we going to safely build it
Yeah,
up?
'cause
Again,
this-
the Emissary, it slows down the pace of the game
Tessera.
so much, especially when Zerom
Plus
has lethal
Good
with
DP.
Unhand me, madam.
50% damage modifier. Able
Right
to
now.
escape.
Maybe it doesn't matter all that much.
No
Nice.
big deal, lad. He
Lord,
died
oh,
because of that.
special finishes
Funny
the
thing is,
job.
I think he lived if he
Go.
didn't
No
BC
need to have to
before.
bet on a 2H for lethal instead with no BP for Zerom as well. You knew that that UDP would get you the kill.
Parry, round start, maybe thought the jumping was going to come through.
Yeah, I wonder what we're, thinking with a lot of these 5Us, right? Maybe just trying to stop you from the L phosphorus, but all right, stagger pressure off these 6-6Ls. Again, another late tech coming out from Zippy.
I'm trying to challenge it to Charlotta Ball.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Triple attack overhead. Got to put it on the brain once. Oh,
Okay.
but we walk
Get a
up, we
bait,
bait out
6-6H
the
punish?
we
Yeah.
get the 6-6H, just a little bit more corner carry to make sure we get that wall bounce. Zero
Stunning it, yeah.
optimized.
Okay.
Overhead.
Oh, the
Overhead.
Hell Splitter.
The chop. A couple more of those, and it's lights out
Jam.
for Zippy.
Now
in
you're
this
danger
round. Still
zone.
so much meter to work with.
Level 5 though.
I got the EX hands come through.
Yep.
Nice dive.
Scary to look for the
Whoa.
BC. Gotta block something first, but instead
it
it's the sweep for Zerom to tie it up.
Yeah, one thing with Zippy is
Great answer
is
back.
that once he hits level 5, he
literally
refuses the
ran
DP
with
ever
the
afterwards. He
defensive
goes
round
entirely
start.
all
He just
in
wants to kill
on,
you.
on the get the hit and
He
kill.
just wants
Yeah.
to kill you, bro.
Looking
Now
for
that
the
move
double
matters in
strategy.
this
little
matchup
bit
a
too
lot.
far
That
for the
2H
pickup,
is
but it's all good.
massive,
We still
bro.
build on
Yeah.
the blade level even on whip.
Nice tech.
Yep.
The forward special again. Another Charlotta Ball.
Yep. In case you try and advance, we're setting up the
Ooh.
M
Level
blade.
4,
A safe way
and
to
you caught
build
a
up the
Brave
meter.
counter too.
Yep, that's 5.
Raging Chain baits out the BC attempt from
Next
Zeron
hit-
with
next
the
hit is
teleport.
probably death.
Blocks out in corner with the early fireball.
None of that
Yeah.
wheel actually hit. That's
Maybe
really
trying to
funny.
bait out a Raging Strike there on the early Iblis, but here we go. Button tech. Ooh,
So we tried the
tried
2H.
Down by the dive kick.
Bro, trying to 2H noble strategy is a losing battle, bro.
Yeah, no, go for close H, not 2H.
Okay, now we're staggering. Just keep it slow. You know that there's
Yeah,
a nuclear bomb on the other side with that level 5 damage.
Oh no! Oh, you were dead. You were
That was
so
weird.
Caught out by the gap of the noble strategy.
dead. Sweep.
Oh, sweep hands.
Enough.
He's not dead.
Ultimates,
though.
yep.
Oh, he wiggled. He
But
wiggled.
caught out by the counter. Tried to go for the fuzzy mash. Instead, the timing caught by the U100 hands. Game 1-0.
Are we not
Little head
feeling
shake from
Lucilius?
Zippy.
Hold on. Just need some moment.
Yeah. I think this is a reconsideration of the game plan more than it is, oh, do we want to go back to the near?
No, we're not
picking
near, bro.
I don't even know what the commentators are thinking
I
with
think we
that.
would sooner see G-Dub before Nier.
Time to change up the tunes in the off as well.
Probably sooner see Cat before either of them.
That's got to be it, because honestly, I would be insanely shocked if Zippy goes back to Nier on this one. This matchup is not
Of course he's not going back to Nier.
Of course not.
Is Charlotta in the hands of Zeron?
He will go to Cat or Jita before he goes
100%.
back to Nier.
All right, and we're back on into a deep.
The hell are they
breath on
talking
both
about?
sides As we head into game number 2.
Back into it. That we go. that round start with the 5U. Also very interesting calls here coming from Zeron. We're going to be able to get those parries.
I actually think like Zippy's only issue in that first game is he just tunnels a little too hard. Like once you have like higher blade levels, like the threat is you existing. You don't actually need to like do anything else. So like you should be comfortable like pressing throw and shit. Like
yeah,
be alright.
he's always going for he's always going to go for the 5M or the hit grab. He'll never go. He'll never go for DP. Never go for a regular throw.
Yeah, exactly.
Always got to get the big combo.
Fireball for
Wow, he recovered.
Stagger low.
Yep. It's blade ripped. It's slammed. Just trying to build up this meter.
Okay.
It's quite a bit of health.
Okay, now Zeron has to be on watch.
Oh my goodness.
You're
We've been
dead.
seeing the reactions from Zippy.
Yeah,
I think
all
she
day.
lives because he had all his points to start.
But it's extra 13 extra damage.
Paradise lost. Drain the BP,
Okay.
but it's still not enough. One more flicker of health here for Zeron.
Sweep
not
hands
dead.
again, bro. That's been working, bro.
Well, chase here. Hands.
Doesn't put him on chip
Okay.
point.
Out. No matter what, who was going to be
Bro.
quicker on the draw was the key factor here. It was I
They look into each other's eyes and then they both press a button at the same time. Situation will never not look weird.
More round up, but again, it's first to 3. We still got a little bit more time to maneuver.
The general acceptance that Zippy
Back
picks the
throw
top ones
goes
and that's
to the-
that. I don't think that's necessarily always true. At least because I knew Zippy before Grand Blue.
Routing the airborne hit, the
Because
counter
he was
hit, but
actually a pretty
yeah,
good
all your
strive
cooldowns
player
are
before
down,
that
the
too. He
blade
was
level's
playing
still pretty
Kai
low, so
before Kai
just
was
has to get
juiced.
knocked down. All right, take to the sky. There, the slam.
Oh, hey, yo.
Side. What a great approach here from Zero.
Behind the back.
No more brave counters on the Zippy.
Okay.
He had future vision?
Oh my God, you're dead.
Healthy, caught up on the level
Good
5
night.
is scary. This should be the
Good night.
kill.
Oh, absolutely.
Bop, bop. And the final beam to send it home. One round apiece here in game 2.
All right, still such a tight game between these two. Zerom, with that game up, has a little bit of advantage.
Yep.
Jeez,
Zippy's
Ford
character
special
picks
connects
are
here, but
rebellion
draws the line,
against side
shuts down the
games.
attempt at maybe ace a lot of ball potential.
It's still first to
Yeah,
2. No, it's first to
dive
3.
once again.
Yeah.
PC out.
It's losers finals.
Farming this blade level, but EXDP to stop the momentum.
Oh, jeez, 5 out. Ford special here. God.
And no coffee. He 100% did not need the damage buff on his supers, especially.
Okay, TP in place. But Zero, I'm still rapidly
super's
bringing
a
us over to
tactical
this corner,
nuke, man.
walking us down the UDP, the Helmbreaker.
Saying you should have a holiday. You should have holiday hoopla tag.
Lethal,
What?
but so is alone the Helmbreaker, the BC for BC. We're looking for
Chip.
Chip. One more hit. And there we go, the game for
Surprise!
Zerom.
Zerom tried debating a spot dodge, and Zippy just sat there.
Was the victor here.
I'm really
And Zippy,
surprised that Zerom
knowing
is
that
going
they
for
were
these
at
BC
a light
wars,
deficit,
'cause,
they needed to try to cross that threshold.
I remember
to
last
stay
time
alive because they knew
he
the
tried
Chip
to
was
do
gonna
that
no
against
matter.
Rianzo, and it did not work out.
Forced
for
to make a
him.
decision to try and stay alive, but instead the 6-6L gonna whip right under, but that's perfect.
That's
for
what
you
I was
as we
saying
whip
earlier.
the
There we go.
Hellbreaker.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Oh, already in your face, got the projectile corner position with the teleport to boot.
Yep.
We're sitting here at level 2 sword.
Zerom is making this facilities look like nothing right now.
Strategy, all this corner carry saves a little bit of meter for it too.
Gets the throw.
That's
Just got that 25%.
Lockdown is so long.
We mashing.
Launch.
Rebuilding bar.
Get out of this corner.
yeah. I feel like
That
Zippy,
is,
like
unfortunate
at
because
some
he-
point,
you're dead.
sometimes forgets that he has L buttons on his
into
character.
the projectile. That's a big
He has
blow.
L buttons. I don't know if we've seen him go for a single regular throw his entire set so far.
In on that full screen projectile, but instead the active frames just keeping you locked down.
So I'm trying to remember. I honestly don't even know if we have seen him do a regular throw yet.
This set, I don't think so.
Fortunately, not in an unblockable situation. That was so close.
Yeah, I was scared. I thought we'd be brought back down to earth by a
There you
normal,
go.
but
Now
instead
we're
we're
pressing
brought
L
back
buttons
down
and
with
it's
the counter
working.
hit.
See what I'm
Our
saying,
L is
chat?
trying to look
That's
for
a
some
good-
corner carry here with this raging strike.
Huge start here. Zippy is trying to
Oh, that was
establish at
nasty.
least one
That sweep
game
was, like,
on the board
absolute
in this
max
losers
range.
Finals. Level 3 sword. We're
Yeah.
Nice, JU.
That's like the third time I've seen JU in my
Oh,
life.
no
Barely
falling
off,
button to
but we
punish
see
that?
with the
Damn.
air-to-air clean from Zippy still gives Zerom the opportunity to escape the corner.
Okay. And oh my god.
L buttons, bro.
Hey,
Bro,
regular throw.
night and
Let's
day
go.
difference.
You can kill
Night and
with
day
Reaction was a
difference,
little
bro.
bit late, so
you
didn't
can
wanna
kill
risk
with
it.
a
Counter hit
normal
late to H.
throw.
You don't even need the bombo anymore. We don't even need the Twitter clip. We already know what this character does, bro.
Either do
I'm
special.
feeling
Just
dash in throw bait
Ooh,
from
but
okay.
the slams enough. Zippy puts
Zerom
a
likes to
game
do
on
like
the board.
dash in
It's
and
not
then
a
jump
3-0
to try to
just
get you
yet.
to
I
Right
do.
on. Throw bait in this situation.
Yep, and I fall for it all the time.
Character select we go just for a moment.
Yep.
Hey, I'll be the first 2 minutes.
Character select
It'd be
on
like
Zippy's
that.
side as well. Even if we're able to get the game, we can't let the momentum get to our head. We have to keep calm.
The only,
cool, and
like, literally
collected
the
to
only
try and tie this
adjustment
back
we
up.
saw there from Zippy was that he started pressing buttons other than
Steve
far
press
M.
what works.
He's like,
What
oh
did
wait,
and
my
how
far
is
L
Zero
is
gonna adapt
insane.
going into game number
Hey, look,
4.
hey, look,
I
I have.
press faster
Next
buttons.
leg.
Oh yeah, true. I'm not Grimnir. I can press other buttons still.
In the moment, but also just there hasn't been like a
What stream is
solid
Fires on?
that
Fires is done.
consistently worked against Zerom.
It was all
That's
yesterday.
always been the threat of Zerom,
My
right?
man
Because
came to the
they are
stream on Grand Blue
unconditional
asking
when
what
it comes to
stream
their
Fighters
sets.
is on when Fighters is already
Coming to
over.
play
That's
here.
crazy.
And best part is he went to your stream. Rather, he went to your part
Right,
than
like,
mine.
bruh.
Mistakes that I think put it into Zippy's favor. So now he's thinking,
The series has good buttons.
how
He
can I
does
turn
have
that
good
into fire
buttons.
so that I can force out some more of those mistakes and stay alive in the losers finals. Let's see.
Like yes, that's me taking a shot at my own character, but he does have good buttons.
The projectile.
Chewing.
Holy Ladder does get you lift off. Oh, the
Tessera.
teleport connects here. Zippy gonna get level 2. Try to JU connect air to air with Zerom, but Zerom's not done a whole lot of jumping on this round.
Yes, DBFZ was entirely yesterday because there was like 40 people in it, if that's.
So any normal into a
There were less people playing Dragon Ball than the Gundam game.
Oh,
But
Yeah.
right outside the range of projectile.
Yep.
Who won? Perfection.
Big pickup here.
Eight,
Can't
eight.
spend super, and we will.
8.
Pew, pew. Ow.
Ow.
Key, we put you in throw range. Now Zippy
Ow,
just
bro,
backing
you're
up
so
really does not have to
rude.
make any big committal decisions to find that last
You're
hit.
so rude.
Why you gotta be so
All right, here
rude?
comes the throw bait.
SSBA available. Back
Wait,
throw.
where is it? There
There
it
it
is.
is.
There it is.
Zero might be able to do it. It's fine spending the BP when anything's one touch either way. We send
I don't
That's-
think
that's not
that
gonna
works 'cause the
punish.
second hit, yeah.
Yeah, but it's
recovers in
safe.
time. It's a little too
Bro, her
slow, but
I
so
don't know
is
what
the
it is
punish
about
from Zippy.
Charlotta's invincible moves,
Safe call
but they're
here,
like
so we don't have to
actually
get locked down.
annoying to
Oh,
punish.
he
Yeah,
stopped
finish
it.
here. Zerom, a round up
Like
here. And
her
a match
DPs
point.
and her supers are
Craziest,
just
the crowd's
really
gone. This
irritating.
entire top 8. Zero, I'm staying alive with a
The
pixel of health.
6-6
Now on
L.
set point, wants that
Stop.
run back
Oh,
against the teammates so
Zippy.
bad, but Zippy
Zippy's
staying
bro-
alive.
oh,
Caught up in the
Zippy,
corner
no.
Once again by the 6-6L.
Oh, nice,
5L to
nice,
call
nice,
out the
nice,
noble
nice. He checks
strategy
it.
there. We can confirm with the raging
Codus,
chain too to try to press out of that corner.
Yeah, maybe no meter for the ultimate Tessera, so holding on strong. Speaking of meter, it's the UDP for a clean knockdown.
Very nice.
Zippy's
It's a
just
matchup.
pressing
Well
right now.
For Zippy,
But like, but
unafraid
think
to
about
counter
it, bro. Like, it's night and day
Nice to
difference.
you.
Once
Yeah,
you
I
started
know.
pressing L buttons, this is
Light
way
here
closer.
on the side of
Oh.
Zippy. Able to get that projectile. Oh,
Went for
Oh,
the
he went for
resets.
Again, looking for the spot dodge. Might have had lethal, but a crucial drop there from Zippy. You had one more BP.
I don't know if he
Could've
killed
brought us over
doing
to
the
corner,
combo
but
alone. I don't
he
know if
saw one
that
more
reset
hit.
was
No
necessary or
confirm onto
not.
The punish. The far L didn't believe was
You gonna
Zippy
bust
just
out?
go.
for the
Oh.
stagger, but the scoop up
I
on
was
the
gonna
head
say
is
just
scary.
go for
Zippy stays
your
alive.
chip setup, but okay, just do that.
Okay,
So
noble
maybe-
strategy startup got caught.
Yeah,
Yeah, right
why'd
before
she
it
get
took airborne,
snatched
I
like that?
guess, but here we go, just a little bit too off the ground for your own good. Sends out the L blade.
Oh
Rip
my
hits the
God,
hole.
that's so
Finally
funny.
working out for Zerom here. Been trying to call it the entire time.
No way. Helm Splitter beat
Both
the
these two are
mid-range.
just
That's so
mashing right
unfortunate
now.
for Zippy.
Yeah, we saw that a
Yeah.
couple times there.
Oh,
Woo!
The
Good
air cell right
good
out of range, but
stop.
instead
Plus
Zippy
2.
brings you right back down to earth.
Forces
And
BC
Emissary,
as well.
Next hit should be able to build up the special
Plus.
as well for level 5.
All right, there we go.
Zippy's in real good position here.
Not able to get the
Especially
Almost
because he
one.
doesn't get that combo.
Level 5.
As we send it with the Iscariot, just
We gonna
looking
mash?
for something here to try and open up Zerom. The late tech, we're up against the wall. It's extra damage with only one.
And
DP
we're
in
back
the
to this.
tank.
We're back to this again.
I'm scared too, Zero. Look at
Plus.
this. 100% meter. Level
Press it
5.
again.
Ryan Balmer, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Do it.
Do it again.
100% on both sides. 50 seconds
What
on the
the-
clock, but
oh.
finally the shimmy,
you
the
live.
stagger, the 6-6L from Zerom. It's not going to be lethal even
Yeah.
when you
Yeah.
take this
Yeah,
it's going- yeah, he
final
lives.
EP
You live.
with the super.
It's still one
more
touch either way.
Oh!
Wait, what? They hit the wrong thing.
Zero just needs
The
one
chip
more.
damage.
Take it with the
Wow,
EX
that
hands.
fucking sucks.
Zero returns to the grand finals position against.
So that
Zippy.
was
Or-
two
Elsa.
really
The
unfortunate
drop of
things.
the ultimate Tessera is
The
such a
misinput is one
heartbreaker,
thing,
looking
but then
to bring us
he
forward to the
actually
other side or at
fell
least
out
get a
of
solid
hands.
knockdown,
The
but
hands
the
didn't
scramble
jail
for
him.
the 50% sent
And so-
down the drain. But
I think it, like,
Zippy
caught
at a
jump startup or
respectable
something.
Third place, fought for his life in that losers finals. Let's give it up for him one more time.
What are you talking about, Ivan?
That is
Why are you
one
being so weird
more
all the
Arc World
time?
Tour
Like, what-
qualifier Down.
My
Yeah.
camera's the same as it
but
always
these
has
two
been.
have yet to solidify.
I have not
this.
changed
I
my
mean,
camera.
You can feel pretty comfortable.
Kindly
if
shut
you're
up, bro.
Elsa right now. Zero
Well, what are you
could
talking
jump
about?
up tremendously if we get this 100 points here. If we
What
take
thou
Elsa,
shutteth
make
the
this
fuck
run
up.
This is a big.
All right. So Elsa versus Zero Grand. So how we do bets for these are we bet on set 1, and then if there's a reset, then we bet again. So this is for set 1 of Grands.
Makes sense.
1 for Elsa and 2 for Zero.
With
Place your
two
bets.
more stateside qualifiers.
Welcome back, Submerged. You
too
made
big.
it just in
My
time for
camera
Grands.
Pretty well established again.
Yep.
Strong competitor.
All right, then turn the stream
Looking
off,
pretty
bro. I
good
don't know what
right
to tell
now.
you.
Guaranteed at least 45
You fucking
points.
weirdo. Like it's.
An absolute, legend of a competitor, especially with the rising scene, kind of the Mahono bourbon of the situation. We're looking for that triple crown. We're trying
Food
to secure our
poisoned.
spot
Oh, you hate
on
to
this
see it.
leaderboard, but Serum, again, that dark horse, the rice shower,
Ugh.
trying to steal those points. Again, it's this team kill, but of course, only one of them can get this 100 at this Arc World Tour Gold Qualifier.
That's crazy.
Set 1
So
bets.
as the last
Well, like I
stand
said, we
on
if
Arc system works,
there is a
website
reset, then we
earns
just bet
scoring,
again,
right?
but-
Yeah, what we got?
111 for Zero. So
Okay.
if we win this whole thing, we're looking at 211 points.
Okay.
Elsa is sitting.
turn the
right
stream
now
off.
at
I'm dead.
248
Bro, I don't know what to
points.
tell you. If you don't like the
So
way my
us
camera
locking
is,
you
bro,
in,
Yeah.
If you win
I don't know what to
this,
tell you, bro.
you're
It's been
good.
the same
Yeah.
for
You've
years
crossed
at this
the
point.
threshold,
So
at least just below Tororo, who will likely be changing in ranking once Psy Games Cup happens.
Yeah.
Just above Gamera, who also will likely be changing position once Psy Game Cups happens.
Yep.
But
Zero, please save
again,
Grand Blue. I don't
100
think.
points
I don't.
here, and then whatever
I don't
points you
think.
get at
I don't think
Cross
Elsa winning ruins
barring
Grand Blue. To
you
be honest,
travel to either Psy Games Cup.
I think.
or
I think it will be a
Kyonic Cup.
well-earned
Far out,
win
yeah.
for her if she does win.
Zero is looking like they may make a return to Arc World Tour, but again.
And yes, Muffin,
very
you did. You
dependent
did say
on
you
other
did say
world
you'd be
tours.
back. You'd be back for Grands, and you
So
came
Elsa
back basically
wins,
just in
it's
time for it.
solidifying a spot for that triple crown. If
Yeah, there's
Zero
no
wins,
wrong
it's
answer
another
here.
threat
Both of these
to
players are
have to
very
worry
deserving.
about until the end.
Honestly,
of that
like the
Arc World
top-
Tour
the
qualification.
whole
So
top 8,
fighting
like
it out. We saw that here for the button check, but of course, we're going
Anyone
back to
could've
the
won, be
Catalina.
fine, honestly.
Our new reliable here as we head into our grand finals again. Zero coming in.
Yeah, Elsa wins. Nope, we got the Victor theme. Yeah, Elsa, if Elsa wins, Elsa's basically guaranteed for the World Finals. Zero wins, he's going to be within 20 points of
Please not this
qualification
song.
spots.
Yeah. You can barely hear the song anyway, bro. You'll be alright.
I'm nervous.
I'm spooked. but of course, we know Dangerous on one last time.
It's fucking over, bro.
Charlotta, it's back.
You
to
don't
the
remember
Galore.
that? I remember
Bam,
people
bam,
saying,
bam.
"Please Zero, save Grand Blue,"
tricks up
but
our
that was
sleeves
because he was fighting
Nothing
against
ever
Niers,
changes.
and
Yeah.
everyone was like, "Oh, Nier ruins the game, so he's saving Grand Blue."
What we
Yeah,
It
but-
doesn't hit the same whenever.
Yeah, I still-
It's not on
That's
Nier.
Yeah, but now him saying that and then him losing afterwards pretty much has now makes it where that has followed him ever since.
RL not going to look for the grab just in case it was
What
a little
song?
bit
It's
too
Vakala
far. We're seeing those
theme.
proximity
Yeah.
normals, so knows that we're not looking for that. But instead, even after winning the scramble, Zero, I'm able to pull right back up.
To the corner with you.
Nice corner carry again.
Away!
Off the
How does it
wall,
feel?
substantial
Now,
lead. And again,
how does it
this was
feel?
a 3-2 victory for Elsa,
You do it to us? How's it feel?
Oh my God, 2M.
If she confirmed that.
The whip on the 6-6M, but just a little bit too late on the reaction. Elsa not able
Walked
to find the
into it,
punish.
nigga.
Would've been an escape out of the
Wow, that was
corner,
crazy.
but now
That's
counter hit off
dead,
the EX ball
yeah.
should be a clean kill with Raging Strike Super. There we go.
Good round up
She like
here.
micro walked forward a
Very
step
strong
and
start
then
for
got
Zero.
forced to
Exactly where
block
you wanna be.
hands.
With a substantial life lead.
Tough.
I mean, honestly,
Bam,
giving Zero
bam,
a
bam.
second chance against you is pretty terrifying.
Yeah.
Just calling on the light wall too.
Charlotta
There
will
we go,
win
just
E
mashing
Honda
on the legs, trying to
his
catch up the
granddaughter
follow-up.
very
Even if
well.
we ended up swinging into the wall, the low recovery.
E Honda wishes
working
he
out
had
well for Zero, but
acrobatics
nothing
like
found on the helm
Charlotta.
slip.
There we go. Good light wall dash.
Yep. Block it out. 2M, hold the wall. Oh,
No, caught the recovery.
Yep.
Yeah. Now caught you in a second U-ball as well. The refund's coming up huge, but no refund on the HP.
Oh,
No recoverable
no.
to be seen. The safe jump off the dive, and Zero takes a quick game one.
It is a safe jump.
Oops, it's all ultimate skills. It's all
You don't think
that
butt
extra
slam is
damage here.
acrobatics?
Now,
Butt
we
slam
need
fucking
hydrated. We
sucks
have a
compared to
decent amount of
Charlotta
time to
jump.
re-get that download on Zero, and warm up
And
the
Demon
muscle
Flip,
memory
for that
once again.
matter.
It's game two.
Accurate.
Yeah, heading into it here, opening gamut, going to be a little more conservative on either side.
Yep.
At least get some shit. Oh, the parry.
Mm-hmm.
So my
Ooh.
first blood will be Zero. I'm here with a big counter hit heavy.
Go, double strategy, the sweep up once again.
I said he wishes he had acrobatics
Nice
like her.
conversion
He
off the
doesn't.
dash H. Very good.
Bro, look at how many
Seeing a
options
lot
she
of the
has, bro.
overheads
She
coming out
she
from
has
Zero
so
for
much air
shots.
control. He not acrobatic like that. He has set,
Gary might even be
he has
lethal,
set
but no
trajectories.
confirm off the far
Yeah,
out.
both,
It's okay,
both
such a
Street
big leg.
Fighter and Grand Blue are games where you typically don't want to jump a lot, and yet for some reason you see all you do is see Charlotta's jump a lot.
For anything scary to get counter poked out of
So
the
there's
ball.
there's your
That was
difference for
actually
you.
perfect DC.
Because we do see that 100% meter on the side.
Again,
Elsa
sick jumps.
getting
Yeah,
beat
had
out on another
to do
safe
it
jump.
unfortunately
That
because it was Chip.
again.
Different setup, the same move, that noble strategy, ending up safe jumping. Just
Yeah,
trying
I
to
think
fight
your
way back
only
out
real
with the
option there is
MVP,
probably spot
finding
dodge,
nothing on
right?
the other side. 3 rounds in
And
a
hope-
row
and
for
hope
Zero.
that- and
That
hope
Zero
that-
messes up.
Yeah, probably.
Like, nice parry. Able to get the side swap. All the better here for Zero.
Yeah, we're putting you at that perfect 5H range.
Sozo
We got
with
side
the
swap,
tier
but
1 for
anyone's
15
got corner
months.
carry to
Welcome
bring you
back.
right back over to the other corner. Of course, it's Catalina.
Okay.
Crumple. Corner position again.
Maybe this is where she can finally get started.
Building up 100 meter here for Zeron, but taking damage is not the way that you want to see it. The clash.
A lot of players jump
Nice.
damn near more than Yo players.
Big
No, they
launch.
do
Nice
jump more than
finish
Yo
with the
players.
2-up.
They 100%
Charlotta's
jump more
jumping
than Yo
is just better.
players. Yeah.
Charlotta's jumping is
That's
just
the
better than
scramble
Yo.
here as we tie it up in game 2.
Round start here. EX Charlotta ball. Feeling the type of way about that
Oh,
last round. The
no,
whip throw.
bro.
Punish. She got off scot-free on that one.
Yeah, we call that the Grand Blue handshake. Plus on whip and still keeping the corner for it. Caught up on the dive kick.
All right, the shimmy here. And again, just we weren't holding block.
We got owned
She
by
needs to be
Twinkle
doing
Toes.
you
That's how
fireball
it
buffer
goes.
instead of light wall.
Yeah, because 2M keeps hitting.
For here.
There it
Okay,
is.
there you go.
Surprised by the Charlotta
She listened.
dance.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Little
Oh.
back step,
Ooh,
forward
weird
step.
drop. I mean, she's been kind of dropping that
Kind
today.
of
I don't know
out
what's
here
up
as
with
we
that.
make our way to this West Coast corner. BC out.
Oh no.
The catch on the 6-6L and the SBA is lethal. Now Zerom up 2-0, threatening the reset. with
Zeram's
some
laughing.
insane
Yeah,
momentum.
even Zeram's laughing about that one.
I knew you were good at 6-6L there.
Yeah, Bubs is
It was
allowed to jump a lot.
Right. 2-0.
Yeah, Bums has 20,000 different ways of air stalling, and making himself plus from the air stalling.
Back up, or Zerom's really just
True.
changed up the momentum entirely, the play style, leaning so heavy.
And yet
into a
even-
lot
and
of
yet
these
even he
overheads,
jumps
these
less
safe
than-
jumps with
than
the noble
Charlotta
strategy
does.
as well, but nothing found off of the chop. Instead, it's still the 2L.
More of a dance here. Nice spot dodge and projectile. Elsa already owns sleep.
fireball.
Stopping short with that
Also,
2-L.
I think our combined chat thing might have just gone down.
Did it?
Ooh, what
Yeah.
a throw. And again, noble strategy, not active.
Exactly.
Okay.
Chilling out here,
Let me
BC out.
see what's
Ooh,
up with
caught
that.
up with the EX ball.
Yeah, at least I don't see
lot of space
the
gained here for
combined
Zeron.
chat number thing
Lots of room
showing
to
up.
move with the whip punish on the
I'm
5H as
restarting
well.
it right now.
Elsa
Start
looking
share
preemptive
chat.
for her own good and caught up on the
Broadcast.
parry. It's the roll to swap the
Oh.
sides. It's a revolving door of the
Push.
corner. It's an SBA. Spin one more time for the kill.
We back, chat. Y'all good?
It's the dance. The dance of
I see-
Charlotta.
I see something from
catching
you,
Elsa
and
time
I
and
will
time
send some.
again.
Yeah. We're
Okay,
good.
we're good. Okay, we're good
Zeron
now.
Has this sweep momentum just absolutely in spades. Elsa only to take a single round so far.
Yeah. Nice good spot dodge again. Neutral jump.
Should
No
have profiled
punish,
it.
though.
She honestly might low profile if her crown wasn't so tall.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Outside of the
again.
back here, not walking into the help
on.
splitter.
Yeah, so many times.
She's just not
you know,
confirming any of her
getting
hits right
caught out
now.
by it, we're able to stand block it, but now we're looking for the whip punish. Elsa with
I love
absolute
this.
momentum
To
on her
get a
side.
setup.
An early combo limit coming out
You
here.
can actually still corner with that.
His hands. Nice BC for corner. Dash L staggering pressure here. It's so scary because holding ladder is certainly a reversal option.
Punish that.
I think Zero's
Nice.
patience is certainly going to hold out. Unfortunately, not this time around because we'll go down around.
Yeah, maybe believed in the hit a little bit too much, or maybe a misinput. I imagine that noble strategy on block, not exactly what you're looking for, but still reset point for Zero.
Absolutely.
First to 3 with the air and black.
Dun, dun,
Neutral
dun.
jump, maybe trying to go over around start ball, but instead caught up by EX Helm
The
Splitter.
crown is legitimately a
Gonna take
handicap.
to the skies. I'll follow you right behind.
Right over to
Nice.
the corner.
You don't fuck with
Yeah,
the
a little
crown,
too far
bro?
For that far L.
Now, wait a minute here. 50% life lead for Zero.
Ooh.
Nice. Noble strategy with a throw. Full conversion.
You died, huh?
Yeah.
Super.
All right.
Oh my God, into the SBA, the
And
really
3-0
perfect. Zero resets the bracket, and that is the first time we've
Set
seen
2
the
bets.
command grab this entire
All right,
set in grand
Elsa,
finals. So
all right,
many
Elsa,
times,
just
8,
for
9,
Elsa, 2
10
for
times in a
0.
row,
Place your
looking
bets.
for the
Elsa, just
Helmbreaker.
do
When you finally
what I
look for
did
the
what I
stat
did
block, all
during
of a sudden you
the
get
during the last silver event.
It's literally the condition
Zerom
of the
3-0'd me to
every single
reset,
time
and then I 3-1'd him
up until that
afterwards.
point, in the
So
final
just
moment here
just do
where it was
that.
do or die, you
What
got
did you
the
miss?
reset,
We're literally in
now you're
grand
gonna have to
finals
think twice
reset right
about it.
now.
But that's
Yep,
the thing, it
just-
was so rare, you're not going to look for it on the next set.
Exactly, yeah. Knowing that we've only seen it once out of every 12 times, yes, it's on the brain, but, you know, it only serves to add a little bit of doubt. There's no extra, you know, data given on the flowchart here.
You know, the difference, though, in the last set,
Yeah.
there was a few more anti-air attempts on that noble strategy from
All right, who's winning the
Elsa,
tournament,
so
chat? 1 for Elsa, 2 for
maybe
Zerom. Get your
being a
bets
little
in.
more, I guess, aggressive on your defense, right? To try to get that DP attempt, maybe you go for a 2H.
Yeah.
I'd be lying if I said it didn't look good for our girl Elsa, but
That's why we got the winners advantage, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
but-
you never know.
yeah, but it's an entirely new set now, so
But yet, so does Zerom.
Exactly. Conditioned to stand block, then we go for the command grab. Conditioned to DP, and then we just
You have to
do
put
them
5
out
zeros in a
after that
row,
Ryan
and
bomber.
get so much damage off of it. Elsa.
It's your last call,
going back
chatters.
into
Last
a corner,
call.
But now, off of the reset, Zerom one more set away from taking home these 100 points.
Well, here we go. Final set of this top 8.
Let's see it. We're swiping on through with the 2Ms once again. The delay on the light wall.
All right, bets are closing.
Thrust on the corner position.
Strasse.
Sitting
Looks
in
like
the
Strasse
frame,
is a
so
believer
as
in
we like to
Elsa.
say here,
Yep.
able to react to a lot of this pressure that can come from Charlotta. But you lost
11,000
Tell you
11,000.
Until you
Exactly.
stop me, I'm gonna be in the air. I mean, like,
Poke out with the far M.
that's fine for like
Something, anything here. It's
online
slowing it down
randoms,
with the
but
fireballs,
like,
but instead it's the roll
if you
on
take
the
that to a
thrust escape
tournament,
the
you're
corner.
just gonna
Tricky
die.
from
As long as
Zerom,
you're
and
okay
now
with
we get the
that,
wall
then we're
bounce.
good.
off the wall, raging strike. Let's lock in this lead.
So I got back my
That was
fellow
a little
potato
low.
farmer.
It did.
Oh
Like a
dear.
throw, but we got the jump again. So light on their feet, Zerom, honestly.
A tricky gamer, but didn't have enough meter for a raging strike to secure lethal, but it's all good. With a health lead like that, no big risk need to be taken to put the round on the board.
Absolutely. Just
Fellow
single
potato
5L,
farmer.
close it out, locked in.
Did
for a
Zerom win
round.
Evo? No.
Oh, and we tried.
Zerom
I'm
got
sorry.
Zerom got
You bad advice.
yeah
I'm
Zerom
sorry.
got 7th at
We're
Evo.
saying DP more, but now Zerom hearing it through the headphones is like, you're right, maybe I should be looking to bait that up just a little bit. It would be the answer to what I've been showing these past 3 games. And now game number
punish.
4, it's the U Fireball.
Do
Elsa
not drop
fights
this
back.
again.
To the corner
There we
with
go.
you.
There we go. Didn't drop.
Yep.
I need some more throws from Elsa. That's what I need.
Every single time we've seen that sequence, Zerom has that 5U unlock.
Not what he meant, Elsa.
We still got 100 meter behind
I
it.
think
It's another
she's
game
a
in
little
row.
bit too scared
4
to play up
games.
close.
Yep.
4 games
Though,
after
like,
reset.
I mean, Cat definitely
Last
has the
set
stagger
was
pressure to
3-2
make
in
it
winners
scary.
finals.
Like, you gotta threaten throw.
No return to the character select screen. We're still keeping it going. Now we walk it out slow. The
66
down back
round start. All right,
Zerom.
bro.
Showing a lot of this 5U from round start as well. So Elsa may be looking for a whiff punish, but nothing to be found. But now we see the 5U.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Helm Splitter again. It's so insane to see how much control is.
Bro, I am the
has
fighting
against
game
Elsa's
whisperer, bro.
reactions right now.
Yep.
Elsa hesitating, go for anti-air attempts, or even DPing against the noble strategy.
Exactly.
Oh, punch
Cat
that!
have a huge gap in her normals that let the parry come out.
Maybe a
It
little
depends on which
overzealous
string
the
she
brave
does.
counter there, really trying to swap out the momentum as we see the health draining, but only lost a little bit more on top of the BP.
So
that we
what
spent.
the issue that Elsa's running into is that she keeps doing light
Yeah.
stagger medium, and like that gap is large enough on far light because you're only +1 on far lights generally.
Yes. Elsa with the round.
Tall order for a short soldier. Elsa trying to stop the momentum as we go, but I don't know, man. This momentum from Zerom has been insane. Just keeping you on your toes, rotating between the layers, and now the mash shot on the 6XL. It's brave.
Good roll. Stops the dash up.
You're
from
being farmed for
Elsa.
ad revenue, bro. They're automatic, bro. I don't have any snoozes left.
Locked into the corner. Dash L. Looked at the startup on
I'm
thrust right there.
powerless.
Yeah. Maybe trying to challenge if we were looking for another backdash
Oh,
again.
no.
The helm
Oh, the walkout!
Thrust off the wall bounce. Elsa swapping up the momentum so quick, but still a little bit more to even up the health. lead.
Brother, this activity was not authorized.
We walk it out once again. Not going to get got by the Charlotta dance.
Nice.
Oh.
Thrust. We
You get
see
the 50
blue
meter there,
flash,
too.
and
That's
it's an
great.
SBA for Elsa.
Okay. Let's see. Not too far off for Zerom here
Yeah.
if you want to turn it around. Does get the spin. Pretty brave of Zero.
Tipper on the thrust, 5U backstep.
The trades.
That's a bad trade for
Okay.
Elsa. Able to get the clean knockdown and the walk out of
Punch
the
that.
corner. The
Nice,
raging
Elsa.
strike.
Nice.
Elsa
We have
ties
a
it
set.
back up.
Yeah, Elsa
We have a
being
set, chat.
outside of that maximum range where the Raging Strike can connect.
Yep.
A shimmy of an interesting distance because you're expecting.
We have a set. She's not out of it, bro. First set is data.
Trying to go for a brave counter potentially on maybe a far L that
Yeah.
you block. Try to steal back the turn.
Spooky situations for sure. Now we're tied up in the grand finals, going for the immediate
Nice.
noble strategy, but now going back into the DP, a little bit of confidence, maybe some pep.
Thank
in
God that
Elsa's
Zeram
step.
doesn't know to grab that.
I do need to show that DP as an option to dissuade Zero from going for that noble strategy.
Exactly.
I'm trying to see the pop off if Elsa wins, bro. It'd be a
Finds the
long time
backstep,
coming.
Not going to do
Yeah.
3 in a row though. Instead, it's the EX ball to try and fight
Okay.
back from this mid-screen presence.
Couple of them there. Good spot dodge and thrust.
Avoiding the fireball, dive kick for the plus frames.
Ah,
and he
I
bait out the
got your
throw as
ass.
well on the walk up.
There we go. Dash out. Launch. Super on the way for Zero. One touch scenario
Cook.
here for victory if Zero gets
Sweet plus. Oh, I
hit.
got the
Also
knockdown.
with the guard cancel
Okay,
out.
finally get a throw.
Swipe. Now we walk it out.
Nice.
Yeah, the BC Wars, but
But
immediately
it-
BC
No.
up against the corner. The Elsa.
No.
Really can only eat one more like a
If
divert
she
What
before it
happened?
lights
If
out.
she got the super.
Oh, you could have.
You could have super
SSD'd
there
that.
and won that.
Yeah, you could
The
have.
pressure.
You could have
We can be
SSD'd.
very explosive right now as we slowly build up this meter.
Now we're poking out, not trying
Okay,
to
can't
get
super anymore.
Okay.
Oh,
zero
we got
here,
that.
but there we go. The EX
that
Nice.
ultimate kill.
The
Yes.
last hit of the
Let's
EX
go, Elsa.
is enough. Elsa
Oh,
with another
shit,
round.
bro.
Patience pays off here. as Elsa
Y'all should be
starts
free
to
from
bleed
ad
here.
purgatory now. Lock in. Lock
Still
in,
a
chat.
fighting
We're
chance.
here.
It was looking like such a dominating reverse sweep momentum from Zero, but Elsa saying, no, I'm on the team 2 for a reason, but swiped out on the 2M, tried to go for a third light wall, only to get put up against this East Coast corner.
Stack of pressure again.
Okay.
Good throw. Guard cancel.
Okay, gets out. All right.
Oh, nice.
Very
Owen
nice.
confirmed. Caught up on the counter hit far L.
Both neutral jump.
Both players neutral
We
jump.
recognize the U-Ball, but maybe just a twitch reaction that
Oh.
betrays
Flash.
our own
Ooh.
expectations. Instead, the throw post-clap.
spends the last. Oh, she didn't get it.
Out and Zero finds the hit.
Called it out too. She's releasing a little bit late on that.
Especially
And that's
after
happened a few
BC
times
War,
to
but
her.
Again, conservative on those resources.
All right, win this next round. Go up 2-1. Let's go.
With at least one brave point left over for them where Elsa just did not have enough to follow up.
Yo,
Face
magnet
out of the
hands.
thrust, but still off the minus frame. Zero, I'm going brave with a throw.
Okay,
What
now
a
you're
jump
now you're
from
getting a little
Zero,
obvious.
And we're gonna get cornered.
Takes to the skies. L-ball ender.
Okay.
Good tech.
Now we're walking it out. Walk that walk, talk that talk.
Nice.
Just a couple
We're really
swats.
tech and throw too.
Ooh.
Oh
Zero
yeah,
here.
that stagger's
Oh,
hard.
he has a strong light
That
lead, Raging
should
Strike and a
not kill.
super-
It's alive.
Yeah.
Ooh, living with the sliver, but Elsa only one
Oh.
DP to her
Yeah,
name, but
the
of
fake-
course
the
looking
fake
out
stuff.
for it. It's the empty dive to throw. Zero, one game away from taking it all home.
This has been very intense, right? We got that spot dodge, avoids, honestly, the Raging Strike. We get a taste of our own medicine here
Right.
on the side of Elsa, who's been baiting out so many of Zero's brave counter attempts.
Yep.
This is it. Elsa going to take a moment here. Zero on the cusp of stealing away 100 points. Elsa is the one that is so close to locking in this qualification for Arc World Tour Finals. Yet Zero, much like we've seen so many times before in Paragon
No.
Line Ladders,
No,
last
do not-
minute
do not
entry
play
here
near.
for Arc
No,
World
no,
Tour
no,
We
no,
won't-
Finals.
no.
Last minute
Don't- do not
entry.
pick near.
You've told us before
Jesus
that
fuck, bro.
you've told us before that you've told us before that you're going to you're going to permanently stick to cats.
Exactly. It's
So
a
stick
battle
to
of
cats.
What we could say is a mentor and
Do
a
The chairs
not.
have
teammate
LEDs in them,
trying
yeah.
to fight and
They
improve
do.
so that they can
Yeah,
have
just
these
think about what
results
you're
for
doing, all right?
esports as we
Don't think
go
about changing character.
into
Just
the
think about what's
grand
going on
final.
right
One
now.
of them to make it out and Zero
Thank you, okay.
still trying to stake his claim and
Safe
come
from the
back
near,
to
at least.
Arc World Tour
You're not
Finals
even
in
playing
March.
badly. Just it's
we
just
go.
like that.
What is potentially the final battle, unless if Elsa has something to say about it.
Here we go. Iced out in the character select screen gives ourselves a little bit of room to breathe. We're going.
I
to the
agree, I
snow
agree,
stage,
Russell.
like you said,
That's why we were so
potentially
scared.
our
Unlike
final game
Zippy, who we
brave
know is
was,
not
but
going to
Elsa
switch,
looking to tie it back up
Elsa
for one
possibly
more game.
could have or would or was probably at least considering it.
The people want
Already
game
got the
five.
jump arc again. Very
Let's
tricky
see if we're
spot, but
rewarded.
Elsa was already committed to a press.
Yeah, we're here. Yeah, we're here for game 5 on the
Nice.
reset. Come on.
I'm trying to take myself so seriously, but all I hear is the rat in the
Okay.
background and said behind the
Yeah,
back.
Fair.
Jump is doing that a lot. I want to see a call out on that next time.
Nice.
Nice thrust. Oh, but the 5
That's
L just
fine.
run up.
Yeah, probably trying to tech there.
Damn, a brave walk-up, but finally checked by the 6XL. Zero, I'm able to down back in time.
Also, you have to throw, bro.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
please.
scary. It's scary.
Yeah,
I think she's gone.
One 6XL throw, please. For the,
Okay,
for the people.
got the confirm. All right, nice, gets close
To the
enough.
corner with you.
Could do a
Away!
fireball, but we saved the meter for a later time.
I
DP.
think that's
Okay,
probably
well,
the call. We've
okay.
seen so many times where Elsa has gone for the double alt fireball calls, not getting
Throw.
that much of a return.
Why you
off
keep
of it.
back?
Exactly,
Keep-
yeah.
yep.
Now you don't have the threat of it later.
Okay, it's fine. Blocked it at least.
Fireball, or the U-ball, rather, still enough after the refund from Zerom.
Okay.
That's
I mean,
fine.
that's still whatever.
All right, just outside the max range at 2N, you see the spacing so important.
Oh, jeez.
BC, we're spending diamonds back and
bait?
forth, and now
Yeah.
the 6XL is for no
100%.
throw baited.
No!
2M!
That'll do right there. 1 round away from
Go on,
victory.
Elsa, bring it back.
All over here, that means that Zerom could potentially lock in that finish to take the Arc World Tour 100 points
I
away
don't think that
from
was
Elsa.
intentional.
Exactly. One more round between you and this
DP,
big
nice.
the MDP to stop
We're
the
not
all
done
attacks.
yet. Nice, we're
Okay.
not done yet. There's the
There we
throw,
go.
and it
Good
hits.
throw,
Good
bro.
lead for Elsa right now. 2N. Oh, backdash does not get caught, but the parry.
Okay.
Yeah, haven't seen it in so many games.
Okay,
We gotta
Garkins
put it
was
back
out.
on the
That's
stack
nice.
once again to escape this corner.
Dash
6XM.
Fine. Oh,
That
that's not
sucks. He
fine.
whiffed.
That's not fine. That is not good.
Wow, that's tough.
He's gonna
bro,
spend it.
that's
Oh, he's not spending it. Okay.
No, he's not.
But instead, the delay might be sending
Well,
Elsa down into her
she's dead if
grave.
she's
One more
wrong
touch
here,
could
but-
be it, especially with 100 meter in the
that
bank.
was a
Zero
hard confirm,
looking
though.
for
There's
one
no
more
way
ball.
you're gonna
now,
get that.
now Zerom's dead if he gets hit here.
Elsa on the back foot right now, 1 touch away from death. No
Okay.
brave points here. Zerom needs
He's gonna
one
let the ball rock,
final
for
hit.
sure.
Yes.
Oh,
the
no,
6XM.
Zerom will take
Bro,
it
this character
and gain
6XM is
100
deceptively
points,
long.
stepping up exponentially higher in the qualification for Arc World Tour, shaking things up and still
GG's.
solidifying that they belong.
How much of a
in
risk
this
is it
Arc
to
World
DP
Tour
the demon
run
flip?
and
Not
potentially
that
getting one
much.
step
It's like pretty
closer as
good
we
to
look
do.
forward to Frosty
You just don't
want
wanna be late.
in the near future.
If you're late, then it can safe jump.
And so many of these events, trying to get the camera to focus. There we go. The Charlotta carried her on his back this entire time, the entire year. So many of these
Charlotta
events,
sticker,
so
Charlotta
close to
pin on
victory.
his
These
chest,
second,
the
these
2 different
third place
Charlotte colors
finishes,
around
but
his
just
neck.
barely escaping the grasp
Yeah.
of victory. But now, here at CEOtaku, your champion, once again, Conmay Esports owns Zerom, and what an amazing run it was.
I told you, chat. I told you, crowd. I told you.
He told you.
Zerom, this dark horse, this wild card
Yeah.
in the Arc World Tour qualification still has a little bit of room to get up there and guarantee the qualification. Could win this platinum event.
Yeah.
We've seen today that even in such a stacked bracket, it is possible for Zerom to make it, and there was no doubt
Yeah.
that Zerom could have won.
What?
The cards were pretty well stacked against
What?
him, considering the pedigree of players that were throughout this bracket.
I'm
and
True
it's
underdog
at
story,
Frosty.
bro.
What?
Y'all are not serious.
Zero is trying to spin this. Zero is trying to spin this as if Zero is some mid-tier Grand Blue player.
That does
fuck,
maintain her
bro?
position in
This dark horse, this wild card surrounded by so many top-tier players.
I have a little bit
It's
of that
like
extra breathing,
what?
but no, the competitive fire level seems to be lit in Elsa, but talking about this dark horse this entire time, the battle of the right shower, trying to take that triple crown away.
Freaking Elsa was a bigger dark horse in this than Zerom was. What are they talking about?
That is so fucking funny, brother.
Like you mentioned, and still that LCQ, the last chance qualifier over at the finals themselves.
I
But
could have let
we'll
that one
see.
slide. I'm
Today,
sorry. I'm sorry.
Zerom,
I
this is
let
your
it
Pika show.
slide.
This is your victory that you've been looking for the entire year, running in all these races and finally coming.
Yeah,
out.
this random dude came out of nowhere to take out the best players.
grueling race. We've had some great surprises.
Bro,
I don't
y'all
know
are
what it
pushing
is
this
about
bottom
CEOtaku.
five
There's a
narrative,
lot of
huh?
great surprises
That's
that we
crazy.
look forward to in other top 8 run-ups here, especially this
He's an
one.
underdog because Charlotta is
This
small.
run, considering that we had a couple on-rays to show up.
What the hell are you talking about? We don't know.
Competitors, honestly, very close to victory, but
We don't
we are
know.
having our top 8 ceremony here. Let's take a look and celebrate our top 8. In 7th place, we have Angel. And then also tied for 7th place, El La New 13.
The fourth one.
5th place, we're looking at Aaron DeMac. And then also tied for 5th, the Steeler. And in 4th place with a grueling work to get to this position here. Honestly, can't stress that enough. Fossaraga out here in fourth from Blue Sky Guy. And then in third place, locked in already for this Arc World Tour competition, but still
He's technically not locked in yet.
Competition field.
Yeah,
Zippy
yeah.
in third place.
Well, Zippy.
A lot can happen. 3 plats,
And then,
bro. A lot can happen
man.
with 3 plats still on the table.
Second
Yeah, Zippy
place.
gets 12, so now Zippy's at
We're doing
308. So
brand new
Zippy's
captain,
basically a
finding
lock
new
now,
home.
but
Elsa.
but them saying going into this Zippy was already a lock, I think was
And
going a
then
bit
your
far.
Oh, definitely
champion
not. No,
of
he needed this result to
CEOtaku
be
2024. It's the 8th edition.
up there.
Zerom on Charlotta from Conway Esports. Let's give it up for your top 8, folks.
So Zero now.
Hell yeah. And of course, a little bit of love from Zenny Gaming as well for our first place finish.
Yes.
But one more time, everyone, make some noise for your Grand Blue top 8 here at CEOtaku.
Yeah, so Zero's now at 211 points.
Well,
2 points behind Zenith
point
and
eventually
17
being on
points
today.
behind
It's also now coming
behind
to a
Space at the
close
final
at
spots.
least 4 now.
Yeah, he's
One more
still
episode
gonna need
on
to
the
do well at
way
Frosty's.
with Frosty
Yeah, though
Frosty.
at least this win
Ironic
means he
side
no
game
longer has to
more
win Frosty. He just now needs to
decide
do really.
who
He just now
else
needs
will
to do
offer
really
our
well
goal
there.
competition. Jitsu.
True.
But there is at least a big difference between that. Like
I
imagine.
think I was
Glad
right
to
like
hang
4
with
months.
you on
That's
the mic.
Lon.
As always,
Lon
Zero
is
and Grand Blue
he has
over
medals
here
in
at
Idol
CEOtaku. Make sure to
Showdown,
stay
I
tuned.
think.
We got some Guilty Gear Strive action for you guys
BBCF,
in just a little bit.
BB
Been lots of
Tag.
joy, and we'll see you in a sec.
that dude is nice at anime games, bro.
The Svampenberry with the raid of 35. I appreciate that, man.
Oh, there you go.
How you doing? How your stream? What were you guys up to? Were you watching CEOtaku as well? Pariah Carey. That's a great name. Elon is just that guy. He really is.
Nah, he is. That's facts. That's facts.
Love Charlotte in this game, both. We were also watching. Yeah, I figured, but figure I'd ask.
All right, let me take a look at Strive Top 8 here. We can do more betting chatters. We were also watching. Well, welcome. This Strive Top 8 is kind of him.
Leave the send off on. Leave the send off on trailer 3 weeks early.
All right. Put bets up for that. What the? Wait, what? Why did this happen? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Jonathan's playing? Buggeroo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Soul, 2 Go Lewis, and who else? Ooh.
Soul? Oh, I guess. Yeah, 10 is on Soul. Creator is I think creator is Giovanna. MFCR is Leo. Razos Slayer. Skullduggers is Faust. Hotashi is Nagoriyuki. But welcome in, everyone. We're doing a shared collab stream here between me and Zane. Please make sure you follow both channels. You know what I'm saying? As you're in both chats at the moment. What are you doing, Zane?
Tune said that Raid Shadow Legends monster looks really scary. So I was like, oh, okay, time to pull up the link. Like it's time. Must pull up the link.
Sucks. I disagree. But again, I cheer for players, not characters. So
Let's go, Jonathan.
That's my fucking guy, Jonathan Tene, bro. That's my man's MFCR, bro. That's like
Jonathan.
I need that.
Jonathan's the reason why I play on Hitbox now.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
He sold you the gospel.
well, not quite. Other people were selling me the gospel, saying you must play it, you must use it, or whatever. It's so much better than Fight Stick, etc., etc., etc. But I never wanted to spend $250 on one. So and Jonathan already had 2 custom ones made by Bear. And he knew I wanted to try. I had asked if I could try one of his since he had 2 of them, and then he ended up being in a Guilty Gear online tournament sponsored by Hitbox, where the top 2 got a Guilty Gear Strive designed hitbox by Hitbox. And Jonathan just straight up messaged me when he was in winners final, and said if I win this next match, you're getting a hitbox. And he won the match, and he gave me the hitbox that he got from the tournament.
I see. People still play Leo and Soul. I mean, they play them, but like at top level, they're not that common. A lot of the strong Leo players switched off of him. They went to play other shit.
It's really
even though there was no reason for them to, but they just were like, yeah, I'm not picking this shit anymore.
It is really funny hearing someone's like, what do we just hearing someone, oh yeah, there's no Leos or Souls in top play anymore. It's so weird hearing that after all this time.
Well, I mean, one of those players is no longer with us. So I think it's only Miguel at the top level in NA, right? I'm thinking. I think it's just MFCR in NA. Soul, it's just 10A, right? Is there another top Soul? I mean, well, once Umi is gone. Yeah, it's a
mainly just 10A because pretty sure because like
at least in NA. I mean, Soul still played in Japan for sure.
What type of character is Leo? He is a stance rushdown character.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom before top 8 starts, y'all. I do have bets up though, so if you want to bet, it's 1 for 10A and 2 for Red I'm Not. So I'll be right back. Best of luck, people.
Yeah, Leo is 100% a rushdown character, and is basically been a monster in Guilty Gear Strive pretty much ever since the game came out. Tired as fuck of Cole Lewis. I remember when he was bad. It's amazing how that works. A character can go from being bad, everyone being like, buff him, and then they buff him. I hate this character. Kill him. It's always funny how that works, huh?
Okay. We're still locked in, chatter. Still locked in. Make sure you got all that.
Never watch.
This. Okay, cool.
Yeah, actually, Colonel, if it's cool with you, want to do a race on a different day. I kind of want to see how 10A does in Strive top 8. That cool with you?
It better be okay. Well, then we only get the Zayn Khalil collab once in a lifetime, bro.
I sure hope not, because this has been fun. This has been fun.
This is dope as fuck, bro.
This has been fun. I will do this again. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good, Colonel. Go get a world record so you can be the comeback. See, I told you we should have raced. 3 times around practice. Well, there you go. So I know how much you hate those fuckers.
Yeah, Nago's in a weird spot because he's still obviously really good, but none of the Nagos are like consistent enough that they're in every top 8. There's a few of them. Like Hotachi's still there. Like One True Snorlax is still there. I don't know what happened to Nubenheimer. Where'd he go? Man, disappeared.
Ooh. I got nothing for you. I don't know. Honestly, been entertaining watching and listening to you guys and just practicing. Yeah, definitely some interesting discussions and conversations that have come up over the course of the last couple of days, if I do say so myself. Nubenheimer is on hiatus. He still plays the game? Okay.
Cool. I know Varix was at this tournament. He just didn't make top 8.
Ah, okay. Be right back. Got a tournament to do? Sounds good. Go win whatever tournament you're in.
What's today? Sunday? Who hosts on Sunday? Straw, I think.
Today is Sunday.
Our name isn't Straw anymore. It's Key now, but.
What? I hear sounds.
Yeah, I wonder if they swapped consoles. Hear that PS1 startup select sound.
Oh, Chrysalis. Oh, right. I forgot that Chris is doing a Chrysalis Cup today. Because she's got a very bad habit of I shouldn't say habit, since she doesn't actually since she never actually knows. It just she ends up picking tournament days that end up being the same weekend as something else. What made you play Leo since he's a rushdown character? Maybe when the back when I first tried Strive and I tried Leo in the beta, it's because back then I was still a pure rushdown player. I played very differently, like 4 or 5 years ago than I do now. Training. Still not a rushdown player, and yet here I am on Narmaya. Yeah, well, Narmaya has more options than just being pure rushdown. So I wouldn't exactly call her pure rushdown or anything. Which characters are footsie characters in Strive? I guess
I feel like Strive players are gonna be mad no matter what you say.
I don't know, Kai, Geo, maybe?
Yeah. Honestly, like, there's a decent amount of characters that have to play footsies to some extent. It's just kind of a sliding scale on how much.
Testament. Anji. Anji? I don't know about Anji.
Yeah, Soul can be footsies. Geo, Kai, Nago. I mean, honestly, like even like Milia can be footsies, depending on how you play her. Pot was like super heavy footsies. This patch is a little less so. He was. He's not anymore. Not well. He doesn't need to as much anymore. Before he had to play footsies. He had no choice. His footsies was slide head. I mean, that shit was 0 on block, backdashable. Like it wasn't that oppressive, bro. Like. Oh, maybe like tower pots, but like top level, like yeah, I don't think you could get away with just slide hitting like that, to be honest. But yeah. You ain't seen one? Hey boy, come on, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that to him. That's messed up. He actually entered this weekend. He got smoked, but he did enter this weekend. Is Slayer considered to be a footsies character? Slayer is like pure rushdown. More than anything. He's like aggression incarnate. Neutral doesn't exist in Strive. No. Don't mistake me. There is neutral, absolutely. There's just like, because Strive, you gotta understand that Guilty Gear and to that same extent Strive are like very, very interesting in that every character is so incredibly different from each other. And like a lot of characters have ways to kind of subvert the traditional footsies game. Right? Like because it changes completely, like when someone has 50 tension, right? Like it just is like so suddenly the footsie game we were talking about before is like completely different whenever we're talking about PRC being in play and stuff like that. So it exists, but it certainly isn't the same, like the same type of footsies you'd expect from like a Street Fighter or something, right? It just doesn't manifest in the same way. But it's there. Dandy step is kind of footsies. It can be. It can be.
CEOtaku is getting closer and closer to its penultimate finale, but we have to start working through this top
Colo,
8
why are you looking
first.
at me like that?
Oh, Holiday Matsuri, it's been a great time. My name is Proxy, joining me on my left. Saint Cola joining me on the cast, and it is time to deliver.
Man, I can't
some
believe I'm rooting
points.
for Faust.
It's
What's
time
wrong with
for Guilty Gear
Faust?
Strive.
It's time to see who will stand supreme out here in the land of anime. And what better place than Holiday Matsuri, the combination of CEOtaku. Now, you look at this list of players, which we'll get to real soon. You see some familiar faces with new characters. You see some new players coming back from, maybe a long break, and some new faces just in general. But it's just going to equal some good Guilty Gear action no matter what you see.
Absolutely. So let's take a look at this bracket before we get too deep into this one here. As we see on the winner's side of the affair, Jonathan Tene facing off against Red I Am Not. And then on the other side, Creator is going to be facing off against Cherio.
The loser side, aka Hell's side, MFCR versus Razo. And then Skullduggers versus Hotashi.
Faust is one of the
What's
lowest
that for
rated
Hotashi?
characters in
Did
this
what he
game with
did
some of the
against
best
NCR.
results.
I
Because
kinda
like
see them
Faust
run
players
that
are
back,
Faust
but
players.
I am getting
Like
ahead
they
of
don't
myself.
usually go to other
There's gonna be a lot of good
characters or
action, no
anything.
matter
They
how you
just
slice
stick it
no
out
matter
with
where
Faust
it's
no
coming
matter
through, no
what.
matter who is
Yeah.
playing.
No matter
It's
how
not
good or
efficient.
bad.
Taking it up first, we are going to go to our first match, which it looks like
Character
is
loyalist
going
to the
be
extreme.
Obviously from our winner's side, and it looks like first up, we're going to have Creator coming to the stage here. So as we've said, Florida native Giovanna specialist has been obliterating players in their path to make it to this spot, and you can tell the crowd loves it. Obviously, as I said, a local hometown hero, one of the favorites for sure.
Floridian contentions on the Geo. We've been playing that character since, you know, obviously the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Most people left her here on the
Faust players are
wayside,
like
but
a legion of
let's talk about
Zerons.
people who have been revolutionizing their characters.
Faust on this game
Cheerio!
release was way worse than
Cheerio!
Charlotta has ever
Yes,
been.
on the Gold Lewis.
Coming up, TNS's very own is going to be swinging the confidence, seeing what we can do. Obviously coming through in the winner's side, playing one of the only repeat characters that we do have in this top 8 in Gold Lewis. So we'll see how we're able to apply ourselves coming into this Giovanna matchup.
Cheerio.
Here. Definitely a lot to look
Cheerio.
into.
Cheerio.
Obviously, Giovanna, very in and out play style, a lot of dash up 5K, a lot of dash up 2D on that little disjointed win box for the dog themselves. So we'll see. I think it's going to be more on Creator to be able to make some adjustments here.
Last
because,
call for bets, y'all.
Gold
One for.
Lewis, I feel
Oh
like
wait.
you know
Oh,
what
I
you're
forgot
gonna
they
see.
switched.
You
They
know
stopped the
types of
match.
pressure, you know how the chip
Whoops.
comes out. How
been
is Giovanna
duped.
going to adapt
Alright,
to
let me-
that? It's all right.
I never understand let's see why different tournaments, not even different tournaments, literally within the same tournament, they just change the order like that.
Alright, one for Creator, two for Cheerio. Place your bets. It's because it's different TOs. It's different TOs that
one hit, one interaction.
control the top 8. So different TOs have different preferences on how they like to run matches. And then again, sometimes
it could be devious.
if people are multiple games, sometimes you have to play out of order, depending.
Yeah, I still remember having to argue with the TO during one of the tournaments that we need to run losers quarters before we run winners finals.
It's very good.
Oh well, that's.
Very good.
I mean, that's just correct. Like, you should always run quarters before winners finals.
Yeah, I had to argue with someone for that, and I'm just.
Coming into the culmination of what has been a
So I was like, dude, I'm in winners finals. I don't care whether I lose or win. I don't want for either of us to have to wait like an hour to an hour and a half before either of us would have to play again.
Upsets happening left and right in the first
Yo, someone better bet on Cheerio, bro. You can win 100K easy if he wins
honestly,
this
the new patch has
Ivan just throwing big money for no reason, bro.
I mean that by characters, not by players. Yeah. Where things have kind of balanced out. Obviously, there's some standout issues in terms of
Cymerg
damage
saying,
some areas
what I'm
that have
wondering,
bugs for
you
some
think
of
we're
these
going to get an
characters.
announcement
Overall, it feels
for
like the patch
New
just
Strive?
realizing
You
even
think
more
it's been
so.
around for a
This
while?
is
Oh, you
the
mean like
best patch,
another
in my
Guilty Gear
opinion,
game?
of
No,
the
no,
game in a
no,
long
no.
while.
Strive will be
The
around
patch
for a while.
Should be even better.
Season 4 hasn't even,
With
like, we haven't even
that, it looks
gotten
like we
the
are
Season 4
about
characters
ready
yet,
to
really.
go. The die
Yeah,
We
we're
get busy, but we still have
How will
Lucy,
we
we still have
handle
the character
pressure,
from the
though?
anime.
Lucy,
Not
yeah,
looking too pressured on
character
this
from
one, but that's gonna
Cyberpunk.
be
We
the
got
start.
Venom
Our
still.
First match of
Venom,
CEOtaku
yep.
Strive for top
Yeah, so
8.
so we still got time on that. We still on this season. We're probably still gonna get at least another season or two.
Defense, handle
this
business.
point.
Or is Giovanna gonna be able to crack the case? We'll find out soon. Let's
All right,
rock.
bets are closing.
Sir. B2P2P.
We're off to the races, chat.
If I get to see the hell that everyone talks about with Gold Lewis now.
Had to get
Yeah,
out of
he's
there.
cheap,
Like
bro.
that though. Finds the
really
knockdown,
cheap.
secures the throw. Like you said, that CQC is strong.
Nice and close. You smell their breath. Oh, what the dog doing with the arrow.
Nice.
Takes the throw. With defense from the side. You have to have that good innate defense as a Gold Lewis player to pick your shots, to find your openings, but you're about to drop. Runs the burst, does not get put through the wall. No bar buildup at all.
Oh, he looked for the air
Alrighty.
there, but couldn't quite get there. Dude, look, he climbs the tree on the way down. I love it. Doesn't quite get the kill, though, with the BRC slowdown. Fakes the fuzzy stuff and comes on the way down. Still not enough to kill, though. The absolute Secretariat defense is still healthy.
Gold Lewis is getting tuned tomorrow.
Varsity, let me free.
You can definitely still lose, by the way.
Overhead, and we're throwing bows. Creator. Just confidently in that close range with this character continuously. First victory.
2K2D for the knockdown.
Hey,
using
yo.
the Behemoth for that little bit of extra damage there. And trying to stop sign. I like this. We know that in-and-out gameplay is very, very common for Giovanna, so 2K seems to be the option we're leaning into a little bit more, but so far not working out the way we would expect. Tap does connect, and the life is starting to dwindle here.
It's a super. You get the Oki after this. Creator trying to run all over Terrio. Back to mid-screen. What's the
High
option
damage
here?
is simply a
Dash up,
hallmark
close
of
slash.
Strive.
Nice with a burst, with the gold burst still comes through in the clutch. delayed, but right on time. The area right there, but don't fall the far slash.
Tried to look for the tough situation. Finds the knockdown
Wow.
again. Uses the
That was
RC
like
to
max range.
restabilize
Oh,
the
they,
combo.
oh, they made her 50% or 100% now. Do chip damage and speed her up now on top of she does and takes less damage.
Lock in the
Damn.
clock in, bro. 9 to 5. Not done
Coffee.
yet. Not lunchtime.
Yeah, they
Relax.
nerf damage, but like,
Character select, a little bit slow
I
down,
think
a
you'd
little
be
bit of
foolish to
music
say that
change
Strive
up
isn't
as
still a
well.
very
You know,
high
this is an
damage
important
game.
part of this, especially when your
To be
opponent's able
honest.
to take a set in
They can
such
nerf it
quick
all they want.
fashion.
It's
When
still-
that final round, when the time zips by so quickly, go to character select, take a minute.
you still
no
kind of
reason to
die
rush,
in
you're
this
good.
game.
Give yourself a
You're the-
second.
Wait, listen, we're not delaying anything. This is the last game of the night, brother.
We
You're
got all day.
good.
Yeah, it's all about you. We'll be here for a while.
Back into
Geo
the
kinda
breach
scary
again,
now.
though.
Fair enough.
No time to dilly-dally.
Yeah, of course they can.
I don't
Samir.
know the exact number. What'd you say?
I was Samir can people participate in the same tournament for different games, and I said yes.
You see here already
Oh,
spacing
yeah,
well
yeah.
around it.
Yeah, you can technically enter every single tournament, but then at one event, but not recommended. And thanks to Chris G, there are now rules in place specifically for situations like that.
Yeah, usually TOs will limit you to a certain amount of games, so it's actually possible to schedule you.
Too far away. Try to go for the double
Otherwise,
jump
it's a
there. Does get
nightmare.
locked down. Nice block, but the pressure continues. Big Millia stuff as we go for the jump in here.
Yeah, they don't care if you think you can win every single event. They are not halting the entire tournament for you.
And now you start not feeling so sorry for Goldblum. You're like, wait a minute.
You got bomboed.
Listen, when he's free to roam, things get a little messy here, but tries to go for the jump in there.
Far slash
actually connects,
anti-air.
ends up going for the burst there. High in the air, it ends up working out.
Burst from Creator believes all they need is offense at this point.
2K into the 6P, definitely love the idea. Double dash into the CQC throw. Strike throw continues to be the main attraction here, but the 2P mash out into the Behemoth Typhoon. We slide on past and take control of the corner now.
Ooh, tried to-
Block it out, falls to the Sentry again.
Tried to be
BT
plus.
on the corner, has FD, get some distance. Whip, but no punish. 2D spins the doggy arrow. Dash up close slash, will it be a throw? The back dash is with the far slash. You open that ass. The dash up throw again. Close slash, no RC just yet. We'll do so now. It breaks the wall and finds what he needs for the finish. Creator!
OTG close slash, working wonders there, setting things up beautifully.
It's almost
Doggy
cursed.
arrow once again finds a throw because of the FD. I mean, FD, you got to remember, it's a big green sign that says, please throw me. You cannot tech those during it.
Absolutely. Far slash finds the mark as we asked for. Sides from the back
Caught you
door,
trying to
shot
tech
dominance,
throw,
don't
huh?
open up. Sentry out
You're gonna suffer for that one.
Get the pick up. Super, yes sir.
Oh, full
Oh,
turn.
sweet
Break the
Jesus.
glasses.
Twirls a 720. Every single pixel gets the hit. Not quite enough to kill though, but still one interaction. Very easy for Gold Lewis to take this amount of life.
As Bursa work as well. Bar getting juiced
Oh.
up.
That super is so
With the
hype,
side
bro.
switch, being able to realign and readjust themselves. Dust. Not a full dust though, just a tap. Just a little bit.
That little stagger was crazy,
expecting
but it's
bursts.
okay as we
Oh, okay,
find
you
the
just
2K into the Behemoth. Secures the
Shaking
knockdown,
his head.
secures the kill, secures the game 1-1.
Cherry honestly is like a little bit unhappy about how scrambly it was, even though he landed the victory. I like that mentality. You want this to be cleaner. You want this to be more oppressive. You want this to be more dominant.
Also, I mean, you just got a job's not done.
Yeah, job's not done. It's only one
Still
game.
in
It's
there.
like, all right, bro.
Mama mentality, we're all good to go.
Uh-huh.
The dash up, look for the 2S, not quite there. Creator, dominant in that mid-range. Continuing this dominance here with that elbow. 5P looking good.
Good movement here from Cherry, honestly, with the back dash.
First already.
But what
First to
happens
3.
When you come up in the corner again,
Game
with
is
the defense,
absolutely
like,
first to 3
after the wall
because like I
break,
said, sometimes
goes
you
for
just
the
die.
super creative
Use the
build, just enough bar for that tension to pop off with this.
Okay, whiffs on the 5K, I actually like that. Looking to potentially try and set up for a throw with it a little bit later here. Extends the pressure with the Tatsu. Drone
okay.
comes through, but we're just gonna come in straight over it. Nice
JP.
JP.
6B though. It's a rebuttal, side switch, the back dash, preemptively this time.
Clean.
Burst to keep him up in the corner, offensive style, save for the corner, while far slash, BT 2K in between, it's in the game.
Max security,
Nice.
uses it for the drone, gets the hit with the 6 agent.
Cooked.
You're gone, no chance.
Not even a smidge of health remained. Clean the plate.
Oh, and now
They're going to be full first to 3 in Evo Japan. They really should be a first to 3 game in general.
Charge does to break the wall, positive bonus. They're not going to be building that burst gauge back up. Obviously, the meter's important too, but maintaining that burst gauge to be able to have wild assaults and the defensive escape is so important against Gold Lewis.
When that got announced, I saw a lot of people actually pretty mad about it.
Oh, that Grand Blue's going to be first to 3 the entire way?
To keep the damage up,
Yeah.
a perfect KO from Creator. Game to game, round to round, this is pivotal. Remember, we're trying to move on at Winners Finals, one step closer to that W, those beautiful trophies.
Wowzers.
2K whiffed out a couple times in a row. Nice little backdash attempt there. And back dust.
Yeah.
Okay, Cryptid 6P, love it.
Yes, sir. Stranger Things.
Deflect shield.
But that distance allows for the Sentry to set up right here. We'll go for the air. Wait.
Wow.
It's a 2P.
Good patience.
BT.
Gold Lewis 2P, bro.
Meter, how are we going to
Should've
spend it?
lowered.
Really is the question here. PRC for
Guess?
the slowdown and tries to go low, continuing his
Guess
pressure.
50?
Look at the
Oh,
life
yeah,
bar.
can't do that.
90% of the life lost in that round wasn't even on hit.
Try not to
It's
do that.
unblocked.
And then you see right after a slight delay, you see the Sentry in the far side, just to deal with the fact that there had already been an offensive option that we had seen. Size up for that ass. Cherry, oh, I see a smile. Uh-oh. Oh, don't let him start smiling then. Creator, not as happy, not as jovial as previous.
It's all right, though. You know, like you said, stay locked in, stay motivated. Games going astray. Split between the two. How far can we push it here?
Geo is pretty cool.
Dash up now. Initiation from Cherio. 2K2D forcing out the burst from Creator.
I've always liked her design, but she was always so plain at the. She was so plain to me when the game first came out. They really hyped her up quite a bit over the course of the changes since the game came out.
Actually ended up fine. No, but that is a terrible thing to get hit by. Look at the life bar, and that's still not a wall break, so we still get mixed.
BT, dash cancel, another BT.
Oh, jeez.
To be able to get the wall pick, and you are deader than dead.
Didn't even need a
Set
super.
one Cheerio from a deficit where it looked like he was like, I don't know what to do in these scenarios. It's initiation. It's find the proper buttons. It, again, 2K2D ground start is what it has to be here to get things going.
Behemoths galore.
Yeah,
Love the
good
2P,
intro.
Gotta be brave.
Oh, the back
my
dash.
god.
Swings the
He
coffin.
died.
Is it enough? Absolutely no questions asked.
Damn.
Sent to the sky. And Cherio
GG's.
able to
GG's.
cash out on
Gold
that one.
Lewis, huh?
A
Cheerio.
bit further
Now
into
we could
this
have a Gold
bracket
Lewis
and
mirror in
secure
winners
a
finals, by the
winners
way. That
finals
is
spot.
possible.
Absolutely insane.
We'll see though. Let's see if
adjustments. I was
10A
looking for the defensive
10A
match.
can do it. So
Let's
there's
go.
one for 10A.
Come on,
two for
10.
Red Eye I'm not if you would have bet.
Come on,
What is all
10A.
that gonna be coming out? It was, yeah, 6 feet in between some of these strings was good, but it's like the initiation, round start, dash up 2K2D, even just waiting to see what's going to happen, delay 2K2D, and then baiting out some of the things.
Oh, God, what's he gonna show?
Like, you go for the Flex Shield, I'm going to have
Gap
this
machine.
All right, bro.
This man say he's
right,
a gap machine. He had that prime to prep before he said, I'm going to win, so I can do this.
I don't know what it is. Guilty Gear top
Yeah,
eight.
didn't you know? Did you know if you lose the Gold Lewis, it's just pure gap?
Look what I got.
I respect it, though. I respect it. Listen, you put yourself in this spot, you get into a guaranteed top 3 scenario at CEO.
This isn't even the
Show
Drone Lewis
whatever
patch
show
either.
whatever you want.
Yeah, you're cool.
Come back up, do it again. Who
Yeah.
cares? You're still good to go.
Exactly. We have to stay up there and stay in the game, and it's going to be difficult to do so considering the talent, the pedigree that is out here, you see.
Absolutely. Like I said, the bracket has been a hell of a shakeup here, but seeing these players that have made it into this top 8 is definitely no surprise when you look at, like you said, the pedigrees, the names, the players, and some of the people that have kind of fallen to the wayside as well. Obviously, some incredibly top-level talent that hasn't quite made the mark to be able to get into this top 8 here, but focusing in on what we have in front of us here, we are going to go next up to the winners side. Going to check out the other side of this bracket here. So, you know, some very strong players. Like we said, only one repeat character.
Those
We're
glasses
gonna
do not
consider
look good on
ourselves-
either of these men.
Yeah, they got to get the product placement.
The call out though.
The top 8s were usually solidified by a variety of characters. And even if we
The
do
Grand
see
Blue all-way
the
finish?
different
Yes.
style is way,
Yes, it did.
way gulps apart. So I like to see it no matter what. And we're also seeing some of these players kind of attribute themselves to different characters.
Y'all scared to bet now, bro? That's crazy.
Big JT, if you're nasty.
The 10A machine,
Let's
bro.
go 10A.
The fucking GOAT, bro.
Sean is
Soul
shining
bad guy.
on Soul,
It's
bro.
been-
It's
and the
all
Soul-
about that.
The Soul has looked so clean consistently.
Let's go,
I'm
10-8.
very excited to get to see how it goes, but unfortunately taking it up against the Gold Lewis here, so we'll see how that goes with Red I Am Not on the other side. So we shall see. Gold
This guy-
Lewis versus
the guy
Yeah,
that-
the chairs
gonna
have
be our
LEDs.
matchup here.
The guy that Tenne is
Certainly,
fighting reminds me of
but,
Cloud a
it's
little
gonna
bit.
be, live fast, die
Oh,
hard.
it's the
There's
hair.
some,
Yeah, definitely 100% the hair makes it
Yeah,
makes it
it's the hair.
hard.
very high potency.
There.
We'll see. I think Tenne's style matches up well against Gold Lewis. I will say that.
I do agree with that. I think that the aggression that Kid put
Creator
on,
did not win.
the
You lost your
optimization he has
Wumpa,
with the character
brother.
too as well. It's not the first
Go
time
Lewis did
or
Go
this
Lewis
is the
things.
first year or season that he's played that
True.
character. When season 1 and 2 were going on,
Pick Zato, Tenne.
kind of lower.
They buffed him this patch, right? So he's clearly viable now. So play Zato.
For a long time, so he understands the footsies, he understands what to do with the character.
Just mention
the
Zato
optimization that has to be done
in
as well.
Tenne's
And I
earshot,
agree in
bro.
terms of
You'll
his
see the
style,
funniest
the
rant
way
ever.
that he plays, very aggressive Zato is
Your
very
goat,
aggressive.
the coach. What you miss for Strive? Basically nothing. You basically nothing. You only missed one match so far.
Will it happen?
We'll find out in a hurry. There's going to be definitely have a lot of questions here, but they're going to be answered very quickly, obviously. With the
Yeah,
matchup
he's
that we have
usable,
on
just like
screen,
you
but
can
we
use
shall see
use
Mr.
dog
Bad
shit
Guy
as compost
facing off
and
against Gold
fertilizer
Lewis
if you
once
want, but
Again, listen, if you're a fan of Cryptid, you're a fan of the Coffin, this is a great top 8 for you.
100%. You're a fan of Shoto, that fire flow. You're gonna love this as well. If JT moves on.
yeah, I
Been a
mean that's
stressful
true.
one for
I
sure.
also
mean,
think he
there's
fucking
nobody's
sucks
bracket
really
matchup
hard.
easy either. I mean, talking about Red.
He's
the
dog
qualifying
shit,
spot
bro.
went
He's
to an
so
85
bad,
against
so
Gooey
bad.
Gooey.
Ooey
Obviously,
And the
a
worst part is he's
randomly
bad
strong
because
player
I
here,
feel
but,
like
one of the biggest
someone
things we can
that's on the
actually
balance
miss
team
out on
actually
this
just
top
like
eight. But
got
again,
their
like I
ass
said,
beat
Focus up on what's in front of
by
us.
Zato.
Okay. Rewind.
Bro, they hate
I do
this guy. They
I honestly, just hearing that name.
let's go
and
for
how they
bets.
were able
1
to
for
make
10A,
such a
2
big
for red.
shakeup at
Oh, yeah.
Frosty. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
who beat that player? Ooey gooey.
They're like, hold on. Looks like they're ready to go, though. The fist bump out of the way, and time to get into our next match. Another winner's side. Who can remain in heaven? Who will be sent down to hell? Gold Lewis is Soul Bad Guy here to answer the question.
No, they
So they changed it up
what they
where
did to
Great
Zato
Britain
is not
such an
okay,
important
bro.
part
Like
of
honestly,
the balanced
it's fucked up.
Finally confirms to try to go into those. But the sentry's out and about. 2P,
It's messed up.
far slash to the cancel. Nice 6P. Fafnir, fist to face, back up in the mid-range. Again, harassing RC. Should be able to win punish. Yes,
We
sir.
punish.
Yeah, with a BRC slowdown, it's going to be a pretty easy way to cook that one up. Double Fafnir for the wall break, and positive bonus is going to continue
It's
to
so
rack up
weird
now with a quick 2K
seeing
2D,
Fafnir not
but
guard
a very
crush anymore.
aggressive angle to take there. It does not work out.
Wow.
Tap dust for the big overhead.
The re-rub. Jonathan today knows how to play. We talked about that activity that he has with character, the aggression. We see it right now. Jump D, though. I would start with the party. Sentry's out and about to kind of calm this character down. 2P as an anti-choice, but it's blocked out, and FD.
Dash cancel with the Behemoth's definitely good too. White Wild Assault, not what it once was, but
Yeah, it's
obviously
weird,
very
right? That
cool
Fafnir's
to
minus.
use in the right
Yeah,
spot.
that's crazy.
But Fafnir, and I love that little extension. Grind out that extra bit of damage, finds the hit again in the corner.
RC still caught that ass.
Soul looks more
Overhead.
enjoyable now. You hated Soul in
Sentry,
season 3.
BT again,
I mean,
double
Soul's
down with
been. Soul's never been
Block,
bad in this
really big
video
block
game, I
here.
don't think.
We find that knockdown.
There might have been a
Close
very,
back
very
into the
short
2D.
stint, but
Doesn't
like.
get too much on the
Nah,
damage, but
no,
it's
because the
okay.
patch
A
people were saying he
reset
wasn't that
into what?
good. He was definitely still getting. He is not touched.
Look at him.
I don't even think he's touched mid tier in this
You know
game,
he's
to be
complaining
honest.
about Gold Lewis in his mind, right? Like he won that. You like. So
He's him, bro.
Dude, Gold
character
Lewis is a problem character to
he
deal
just
with
does
here in
it.
the current state
Look
of
at him.
affairs. I mean, basically, other than the original patch,
He's a bad guy.
He really is.
Yes,
And he
even
was,
then.
he was pretty good then too.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly. Just overshadowed, like the power creep.
Oh yeah. Okay, didn't quite work out though. Like that behemoth attempt again. While we were reminiscing about the past, one more time. Look at the amount of damage we've taken off of Soul here.
Okay, but RC jump P delays a little bit, knocking on the door with the far slash. Fafnir.
Counter.
Spacing traps? Okay.
Immaculate red
I guess.
RC.
He said Fafnir's
Dash up
minus,
full
but hold
slash,
that.
Far slash. Volcanic Viper. The 6
Oh my
inch, the
god,
torso.
that damage.
Here lies you.
Damage,
But
bro.
damage coming out after the RC finds the knockdown. Very good damage here on the jump route. Sets up for the drone. Whiffs on the behemoth though. It's a little bit of an awkward timing. Love the BRC.
Gets the
slowdown.
punish.
Confirm. Listen.
Oh
any
my
job you
God.
can do
That's
with
my
a
favorite
single
round ender in
sledgehammer
this
can
whole
do just
fucking
as
game,
good.
bro.
You don't need
Forward heavy
precise
slash.
Yeah, bro. He
This character
just
is a
slams the
multi-tool, right?
shit
But
like
even
it's,
with the
it's your
adjustments that
fucking
have happened to him,
tombstone, bro.
The nerves that happen to some of the routing, there's there's always a way. Soul players always find a way. 6S from that success, from that distance. Are you
Tenny's
kidding me?
cooking right now. Hold
He
on.
jumped
Yeah,
to
he
5P. That was actually really good data on that one too. Nice just block to be able to
Can make him
continue.
guess?
Oh, you're gonna punish him.
Yeah, we
Take
need that.
advantage here. That's one of the ways you have to hit gold.
That's my
That
boy
start
Tenne
is
right
off.
there.
You can get a BRC slowdown and get aggressive. You can find moments like this. Tenne is
Backdashes it.
Where did half
Only on
of
the
gold
bar
health
for
go?
that
He didn't even
reason,
get
right?
hit.
But
I mean, that's
that's what
gold
we see the bar
Lewis.
utilized
Does
unless
shit tons of
something
chip.
like this.
Oh, he died too?
Infinity bar, jump
Wow.
B, as you would say.
Bro, the smirk on
Shouts
Tenny.
to Jobber.
Actually, Job, you're right. You're right.
Freest winner's finals trip of my life.
Okay, good for
That's what he's thinking right now.
All of the Jobber, by the way. Hope you enjoying yourself in Japan.
Zato,
Either way-
One day I'm gonna record a
Zato,
video
Zato.
of just me,
Oh my
Zato,
God.
me,
Zato,
Tenny, and
Zato,
LK
Zato,
talking about
Zato.
fighting
He's
games,
been
bro. It
channeling
will be the best
anger
video
of
on the
not
internet,
being
I
good
promise you
into
guys.
every
It's like-
fight.
Jonathan's he's still so mad about the Zato.
Not too much of a delay.
Imagine sitting there thinking, okay, what am I going to do here? And all you're hearing, Zato, 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 because he just
That's his cat, bro. Like he's, I don't even blame him, bro. Like
I,
my man,
I don't either, but it's just funny to me. The guy's down, the other guy's down 2-0. He's just thinking about what to do. Meanwhile, Jonathan's just sitting next to him, and all you're hearing is Zato, 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 because Jonathan just keeps clicking on him.
Zato won.
Great damage. Easy return to sender on that one as we go for the BT once again. Same side. FD buys
Free
room,
Eddie,
but we
bro.
use the RC to close the distance again.
The chase
Oh,
down,
nice
the opposite,
chase.
and not spinning BTs
Dead?
is
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Dead.
chase you down with normals or just
My
finding
Hima's
movement to do
typhoon.
so instead of just big swinging all the time.
Yeah, Red
Switch
is,
up.
Red is super good about dash canceling in the right places. Okay, big step up. What are you doing with it? Wild Assault doesn't find much. Tries to go for the BT. A little bit misspaced as we're able to knock on the door.
IBFD? Holy shit, the distance on that, bro.
Has to do so to deal with that sentry. Now bar for defense.
And that drone continues to be
Tried
such
to
a menace
vortex
here. I
under
love that we're
drone,
just
bro?
throwing it out of security too. No reason to wait too long here.
Dangerous game.
Good DP reversal timing.
However,
Hey,
soft approach, nice and close. 2P, BT, sentry out and about. Don't jump. BT again. FD still able
fire
to thread the
slash.
needle.
Wow.
Volcanic Viper.
Okay.
He went for the
Cross
mix.
up JK,
Oh,
and then
nice.
go for the
Wild
assault,
assault,
coast
hit
to coast,
confirm.
wall to wall. Unfortunately,
it's
dropped
too
the
close to
combo,
the
but
wall.
it's not gonna matter with a wild throw to answer. Jonathan Tenne is going crazy right now.
He's just better,
This man
bro. He's
is
just
on
better right now.
fire.
This,
Yes.
this matchup is
Point.
like good for Gold
Has
Lewis
his
too.
way.
That's the crazy part.
Now avoiding the jump D.
Sure as hell
Jump
ain't
back
looking like
though.
it right now.
Knocking
Yeah,
at the door
he's
with those
making it
2Ks,
look
does not
easy
get the
right
back
now.
near. That's why I know the trade.
Oh.
No 5K into
Yo.
the vortex that would have been great.
Oh, but half your burst for half of my burst for all of yours. I love the idea.
Jab,
here.
jab.
Gets the close slash and things going bad to worse. Tanae finds the 2D.
Got the wall?
What
No,
else?
that's a
Yo,
tap
he's
dodge.
just
You're
better.
dead.
Hello?
Volcanic Viper with a victory.
Hello?
Jonathan Tanae is
3-0?
able to move on to
And he's
winners
shaking his head. He
finals.
gets
Not
up shaking his
Zato,
head. He's
but
like, that
with
wasn't
that
Zato,
soul.
bro. That was.
The soul bad guy. Looking
That wasn't
good
Zato,
as
bro.
always, and I was
You
a little bit of a
guys allow that. You
premonition.
guys.
Playing that matchup that well. Cherio might have a little bit of
What
a.
is he saying?
I wish I knew what he was saying.
About Gold Lewis. I know it's a mess about some Gold Lewis, bro. I know he's talking mess. He just want to actually like, but Gold Lewis is scrubbing down.
Yeah,
Y'all see that? What
I know.
happened?
Hey,
Like,
gotta do what you gotta
Tenne-
do. Though.
Tenne's
That's
like
the
me,
winner's side out of the
where
way. You
like
definitely
we are
want to see
naturally
it. So
like
Tenne
Gold
is gonna
Lewis
move
like
on.
goes
He's going
against
to
what we
guarantee
believe in
that
fighting
spot to face against
games.
Cherio a
So,
little bit later
he's
on.
definitely gonna have
We're to see
something
that
to
Gold
say
Lewis
when he
soul
beats a Gold
one
Lewis.
more
He's
time.
probably saying something like, "This is okay, but Zato can't get buffed."
Bracket, see who's hanging out in the losers.
This is okay, but Zato's not.
Again, say thank you to everybody who joined us, not only here in person
be
at
like that.
CEOtaku
It do
at
be like
Holiday
that.
Missouri, but everybody who is watching on the stream at home as well. We, community is a big thing here. But It's
Yeah.
nice to see all of the CEO events, the community effort, finally returning home to Orlando. in
Community
so many
effort.
different ways. It's
Orlando.
Just, it's a beautiful thing.
The combination of Holiday and Matsuri. It's been great to be able to walk around, at least
yeah.
for me, briefly, in the other side, the other area where they have all the artist alleys and stuff like that, many trinkets to buy. I have not spent any money just yet, but I will after this. But it's, again, good to be around
It's
the
tough.
anime.
It's tough. I mean, with, obviously the Zending glasses going well,
That's
as well
it.
as
Yeah.
some of the sickest stuff you'll ever see. Obviously, Wave Chan coming through, doing amazing things, not only with the graphics, but with a lot of things like this. Obviously, the pin coming through. This thing is ridiculous.
That's
It
so
is
cool.
absolutely unreal. All of the artists that work on this stuff for these for these events.
Link
Definitely
with
huge
the
shout
Twitch
out to everyone
Prime,
who
50
continues to
months
stay
in a
involved,
row.
stay active,
Thank
and
you,
put their
friend.
hard work on display. It is more appreciated than you know, and I'm sure that you can tell that it's very.
Khalil, I bought
very much so.
Granblue. Who do you think he should
again, people
play?
watching at home, if we have this next year,
Oh,
you
you
know,
actually
offline action
purchased
just
Granblue
feels
Fantasy
different. It
versus
feels
Rising because it's 50%
electric.
off
Had
on
to
Steam
be
right now.
here.
You mean that game?
No, definitely agree.
Yeah.
Going into offline funding interns was one of the best decisions of my
For
life.
you,
Definitely has set me on the right course for the remainder of my days because I've definitely found
Item
found
dude,
out for
that's Lil Wayne.
That itch.
I don't know. What do
going
you
to every tournament,
what do you
know,
want
go
out
to
of your
one,
character?
and every time I talk
Ivan?
to somebody, it's like that. It's like
You
I
want
go to one
something similar
tournament,
to
I
what
wanna
you
go
played
this
in
one,
other
this
shit,
one,
or?
this one, and overseas.
Should
You
play
know,
it all.
people and faces, and honestly playing offline.
No, you're not biased. You're incredibly biased.
Perfect. Just the way it's intended.
Plus, getting to see tournaments like this in particular. But enough of talking about that. Getting into our players. Skulldugger's coming up first here. The Faust has been incredible.
Similar to
all
17
weekend
or
long.
base
Been
Goku?
able to take a couple clutch sets
What
in
the
the end
fu-
to be able
bro,
to make this qualifying
you know what-
spot. So we'll see if
you
the
know
good
the-
doctor is able to continue this run.
Then again, you're fighting someone that is the dissector, Hotashi,
Oh,
on
God.
Ganago.
Oh god.
This guy working his way back up to another top 8. Nice pick from the air right there. I see you, my brother.
We'll see though. It's been mostly Nagoriyuki. Obviously, the Bridget can come out and
Brother.
has come out occasionally,
Yeah.
but I feel like.
I mean, if you want,
feel like
if you want,
Nagoriyuki
if
is
you
in a
want to
good
play a
place. I
Dragon
think
Ball
that it fits very
character,
well
then you
with
might as well just go
Hotoshi's
play
style,
Grimnir.
as well as the type of pressure
He's
that
not-
he exerts,
he's not a
only on
Grimnir
the screen,
player.
but just as a player himself.
promise
He's
you.
very much
Nah,
the
fair
type
enough.
like, if you will
The
let
troll
him-
item, dude. You want to go? Well, you want to go play Lil Wayne?
Don't let
So
him
you're
Troll
think-
so
item
you're
Lil
thinking
Wayne.
It's a nerf. It'll
Yeah.
nerf you. But I agree in terms of like this character, Nago, now being a Hotashi character. Big gambling.
Do you guys recommend Leo to
I mean, you
newbies?
get
I
things like
think in
Command
terms
Rep,
of
like,
look, he looks
Nago,
amazing.
might be pretty good.
Definitely agreed. I feel like he is, you know, obviously whether his strength has gone up. Or
How do you-
down with
how do you
the
feel
fact
about
that
charge
he's become a more
characters, Emerg?
interesting version of himself.
Yes.
And I
Let's
feel
start-
like
let me start
he
with
was
that.
already
How do you
a
feel
home
about
run
charge
from the
characters?
start, just based on design, based on gameplay, everything about him is too tight. But he just keeps
You know
getting
he's not
cooler,
like
and I don't
Percival,
know
but he
how.
looks
I don't know how
amazing.
they keep doing
It's
it.
getting better.
I mean, you
But
could
Boss
learn
does
on
too.
Leo.
Unfortunately for Boss, it's one of those things where he
No,
does
he's
get
No.
the tools,
talking
it's just
about
the tools that
Leo.
other people get kind of surpass him. You know how like you were a kid, maybe in the poor, you probably get like a BlackBerry, but else comes around
you
with
play
an
the-
iPhone.
you play
It's
charge
like
cards?
that.
Oh, okay,
But
then
it's
if-
going on the phone,
Skullduggers.
it was like, well,
It's the Faust.
I want to take pictures.
Then
So,
yeah,
Oh
if-
shit!
if-
Are they button
unfortunate,
checking?
but
Did I?
as
Oh
the
damn.
nope,
balance
nope, they
progresses,
going.
It gets worse.
It's okay.
or
We're doing
better
all right.
than
We're doing
worse and
timer
worse.
bet chat.
For some false players, they feel like it's worse and worse. But I do think it's getting better for the character.
So
We've
what we're
seen
gonna bet on
Boss
is
win tournaments
when the
now.
last game of the set
Previously, we've
ends,
seen
if
him
the
get
timer
top
ends on
eights,
an
shouts
even
out
number
Apology,
or an
man.
odd number.
I think it's very doable. This character can still continue
Okay.
to get right. Now, honestly, in this matchup,
So if you think it's going to be an odd number, that is bet 1. If you think it's going to be an even number, that's bet 2.
Can put some pressure and do some damage against Nago.
Yeah, but we'll find out quick. Our first match here in the loser's side. And immediately Hotashi able to find the 5P after that full string to get to the corner. Burst is expended, and Minifast working overtime.
Oh, Cinnamon.
Skullduggers, sponsored by Apology Man.
Little mini-me. More control
True.
over the items is the name of the game, and this season he's busting. The explosion saves him from being able to get dashed up in on, but still one-touch scenario. Gold burst.
And Shizu right after.
Try
but
Ivan.
Super
Oh, got
Shizu
him!
with a whip punish from
Loane
there
and
on
Charlotta.
reversal
Those are like the two
timing.
characters
The
you should start
6H was already
And no,
coming
Loane
in,
is not
and
DLC now.
unfortunately
And
they
neither
both
Char-
are
neither-
off.
yeah, neither Charlotta.
For the sign of prenup.
Because you played May and Strive, right?
Round, Skullduggers.
I'm pretty sure he played
2P. I like that whip punish. Knock him down. Get some distance with the item. Bloody spin in. Watch the bar. Mind the blood.
I definitely like the idea so far here, using that Beyblade really effectively.
You may. I agree with you there, Coffee.
The trade, as we can see, Faust is obviously going to go for crouch in a lot of these situations too far slash at certain spacings. You can't just duck under it. So Faust, very, very good at just holding down in this matchup to negate a lot of autopilot stuff that Nagoriyuki wants.
You're going to have
Very
until
true.
the end of game 1 to bet on this,
Explosion.
guys.
Yeah, GG's,
Which is
RC,
now, so
6H,
last call
just
for
to
bets.
make sure.
1
So I'll
for
do it
odd, 2
myself.
for even.
Uh-oh.
That was a very, very... Normally when
Again,
you
this
think of
is the
games
last
going that
game
quickly, you would
timer.
think of it going in the way of the vampire here. But
Right?
unfortunately, Dandyism is not the one to succeed in that moment. But that's not going to stop us here from getting
Yes,
into game
this is
2.
losers stop eight.
Skullduggers
Yep,
in
first
the
round.
lead
The
right
first
now.
round, first game, first round, first
Now,
match of it.
2S5H, IBs, decent item. Does not get the 6H, unfortunate. Jump D, 6P instead. Uh-oh, what killed the dinosaurs? Final Fantasy.
And this has been so good. I mean, okay, as we get that little back dash, Shizu into the blood pops. We
Yuki
are
still
safe.
annoying
What
as
else we
fuck?
get?
Wait,
5H,
in what
so
game
much
are we
distance
talking
on
about?
it in this blood. Mask back
Oh.
on. Head burst.
Oh, wow.
Placement's in. Big
Yeah, he
Ben.
knows. He's a
Do you
knower.
get reward?
The
Big
throw.
Ben,
He died.
Black, the DP.
Wait.
No, he
Put
missed.
the
Did he-
super
The super again.
Oh, wait,
between
do
the
you not get
DP.
OTG
These
on command grab?
breakdown
I thought you
supers
did.
are
I thought so
critical and
too.
are working out. Skullduggers.
Oh,
Shizu on the
Nagoriyuki.
whip.
Is he
And
still
Skull's doing a
annoying?
great job of showing you why
I mean, he's a really good character still, if
As
that's what you
character
mean.
like Nagoriyuki
It
is
depends
probably.
on whether you think
traditional
all good
movement.
characters are
You feel like
annoying.
you have to commit
He's
with
like-
things like that. You have to spend your blood to close the distance to stop him, but he's got meteors in the pocket.
Careful now. Could be Final Fantasy 7 too. 6H. 5H. Mix.
Meteor.
Now. Command grab.
Haircut. Afro.
Jump D? No. Dash up 2 KC. I would have got. Gets a combo off of this though.
Oh, no hard knockdown though, so back to neutral. Stand-up neutral's not where you want to be. Looks for the Fukio.
You think
but
broken
does find the
characters
air
are annoying?
throw.
I mean, he's definitely not
see the
best in the
5K?
game or anything
6H?
anymore.
The
That's
meter,
what you
though.
mean.
You know what's coming.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Close slash pickup. Off the backboard. No shot. Wild
Okay. Oh, he missed!
Yo!
He
You gotta be
missed!
kidding me.
Still okay though. At max range, goes for the Beyblade.
Oh,
His soul sees the deflect shield and just says, "Why are you doing that?
Missed!
What are you doing there?"
Yo!
Plot armor!
Oh, that's a tough one. Hotashi
Oh,
with the
man.
soul read.
That's 6H though, bro. That should have been it.
Oh, he was just a touch too close.
Every 5 false players out there. are
Bro!
like, man, yeah, I felt that too, bro. Okay, meters in play, placements in, close slash, bloody clone, forward slash, not gonna finish it, bust for this reason, close slash, you know, we go for the jump H instead of
Oh, okay. Went for the
RC,
mix.
and the flex,
Oh my
Oh,
god,
dear.
Butterfly.
the staggerings are cutting through skull.
Whoa.
Teleport to actually get away from the Beyblade here. Tries to jump scare again, but we're able to respace. What
Nice.
a
What a
fight!
jab.
The check is there.
That was a sick
no
check.
way you're getting that for free.
Not the pop off, not the pop off. Don't worry, Skull, it's not over. Still got many more games to play.
Listen, bro, don't listen to
Does
Guilty
hit
Gear
the burst,
players
it's
whenever
spinning
when you ask about characters,
Nobody
don't
wants to
listen
be
to
the
Guilty
corner.
Gear
Either side,
players.
right?
They hate every character. They just hate every fucking character, bro.
It's a
Just-
very grounded Nagoriyuki
Yeah,
Shizu
it's
first
a-
hit, blood pop.
There's the
What do we
pop.
got?
H, walk up to 2S,
Many
jumps
fast
his
is
throw.
here. Yep.
2K, walk up throw.
Free RC.
5P instead. Puts the mask back on. Walk up throw.
Except
Look at the
theirs. No, but
confidence
that's
in
the thing, though.
RC.
A lot of them hate their
Victory.
own characters too.
6H.
It's like,
Can't get ahead of me. That's decapitation.
That's that wily veteran.
Also, the
stuff.
scoreboard is
Hotashi,
wrong.
Very experienced player in his own right. Finds the Beyblade after the Shizu, expending all of that blood, and is going to get the blood pop again. This sequence has been so consistent for him, but I do like that burst.
Air to air right there. Lock him in the corner, even if it's blocked. The objective.
well, yeah,
is
that's
still
because you're a
sound.
Coomer Link, so that's a different
2K. Maybe 2K
different
would've been better
dynamic,
there,
brother.
but doesn't matter. He's
Pops,
busting.
You are cooked.
And the command throw kills just enough time. And with the OTG, I mean, you cannot die from the blood drain there, but it takes you down to actually 1. So the easy OTG.
Notice he said what, but he didn't deny it.
It's mix.
It's over.
Go slash and rebuttal. Ends the DP string. It's not expend any sort of bloody spin after that 2K2D though.
Meteor. Mini
These are
fast.
out.
Yo!
The trade.
Mini fast.
Homie gets the interruption.
Banana.
Banana peel set up. Quick little snack. Potassium on the way through. 6H. What else? We're
Yeah,
gonna
I-
back off.
For
Oh!
5 people.
Oh, my
The
lord.
anti with that.
Yeah, you gotta
5H?
hold that.
Really? You know what? You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
You gotta hold that.
Good enough in the moment to work it out.
Skull Duggarino.
Nope. See, Skull in thought, taking a minute for himself here. Hotashi looking, dude. Hotashi is just. This is the most confident you ever see him, right?
Yeah.
When he's like, he's feeling good, playing good. He's a little fidgety in the chair. You
I
know,
appreciate
this is
that.
like, this is peak performance. Type
I
of
appreciate
vibe.
that. I'll take
This
the
is Hotashi
compliment.
on his streams.
Yeah,
Type
for
Hotashi.
sure.
We'll take the
When he's
compliment.
just too chill.
We
You
take
don't want to be
those.
fighting that Hotashi.
That's-
He's on game point right now.
Gran-
Skull
We
ain't
take
that far
those.
behind. It's just-
Granjamin.
it's just- Unfortunately, don't lead to success. It's
Coffee.
more-
Oh,
just
damn,
Hotashi to get,
bro.
Like the 5 anti-airs properly done. Go slash, dust,
You
opens
really
him
hate
up.
to see it.
2K, go slash again. Like the switch up, not just low, continuously. See him going high every so often. Catch the backdash, placement.
Beyblade in the fall through doesn't turn into much.
What's
else.
up,
That's
Zayn?
still
It's a
okay.
timed out
The
immediately.
jump S
Yep.
not gonna find the mark. I like to use the hammer there and get. Dude,
He
the
complete.
item
He did not.
already
He did not.
very
See, he did not.
Shooting at him.
Oh, he might not have actually saw
He,
the.
he did not see the timeout thing happen. So the only thing he knew about was me saying his name.
That's so funny, bro.
Well, 2S, he doesn't even need it to be honest. Add that proper range, boosted up by the blood, being able to sneak it in low.
This could be the finale here. More Skull gets the counter hit, uses the Fukyo and expends all of the blood to get to the corner even quicker. Still not enough to pop though, but it is gonna
It's
Yeah,
cool
no.
to see Otashi in top 8s again, though. I can't lie. He was kind of in the sunken place for a while. Damn, unblockable shot.
Ivan shot.
Wow.
Like,
Yo, what is going on?
hammer.
Fucking hammer.
Trump. Oh god,
Trumpet.
trumpet.
Bro, he almost died.
And they're dead. And
That's
Discord.
what's up, bro.
And Discord's freaking out again. Gotta love it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I gotta run back the, what's the clip? We gotta see if it was even or odd. Moment of truth, chat. $64, $63, $62, $61, $60,
59. Odd
It
is the
was
winner.
Odd wins. All right, back to normal bets. We got MFCR versus Razzo.
Let's go, Razzo.
So 1 for MFCR, 2 for Razzo, if you'd like to bet. Leo Mirror? No. Razzo plays Slayer.
Yeah. Could never vote against good MSCR. Sorry, I'm voting for Razzo. Razzo betrayed the gorillas. She picked a different gorilla.
True.
Literally went from
Oh,
one
she's
gorilla
been
to
rotating characters, huh? Okay.
Interesting.
Get your bets in, chat. 1 for MFCR, 2 for Razzo. There's 50,000 currently bet on MFCR. I mean, that's up for grabs if Razzo wins. You know, someone might want to put a value bet on that, bro.
Damn. So you know both Razzo and Tene are both in this tournament. They are actually tied in points right now on the leaderboards.
Your stride on a new patch and be this dominant takes quite a bit of work. CR on his side of things, still playing Leo. No matter what happens, he is ride or die with that character, and I'm always rewarded. That character somehow you can nerf the character, but you can't take away what Leo can do in that back turn. Even more emboldened, more damaging, and even more deadly.
The dev team loves Leo.
They
He
must.
will never be bad. Like Leo was thankful. If you want a forever home in terms of characters and a character that you know will always be somewhat successful,
Leo.
Leo's your man.
Bro, the ground pound that you get, the spacing off of that, to be able to safely get into back turn is so nasty. I had to play a little bit of Leo recently, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is good. They want me to be in back turn? Bet. I like me some overheads.
Absolutely. But again, thank you very much to everybody continuing to tune in and support here for Guilty Gear Strive. All of the tournaments today have been incredible. You know, I was over there checking out Street Fighter. I wanted Paladin one, so I love Dude, I love Punk, but that drop. There's so many. Listen, you have to get back on the
Get
YouTube.
some waters in.
Check out the VODs. There have been so many incredible tournaments, as well as I need to go back and I need to watch the Gundam stuff. Watching the Gundam Versus was actually super cool to get to see from afar. I feel like I need to dial in a little bit.
I mean, it happens at tournaments. We're doing stuff,
I do got some
engaging
water,
stuff, playing. It's hard to catch everything because there's so many things going on. So that's why y'all should hit the video.
All right, follow, check, chat. Again, make sure you're following both Zane and I.
CEOtaku. What's really
As
good,
I
baby?
do want to try to pull this before.
The Leo.
That's my fucking dude right here, bro.
To the side at all.
Shout out Miguel, bro. That's the homie. That's the homie.
King himself, definitely a fantastic.
Oh, he's talking shit too. He's feeling it, bro. He's a good.
Loses bracket, but it's still okay. And then another one of the highest level competitors you will ever get to see, repping FlyQuest.
Fuck FlyQuest. Razo's cool though.
Coming back to the stage
Let's go.
here. And
Let's
this
go,
is
Razo.
Maybe the mirror match, maybe the vampire. There's some stuff that can come through, but
Helped her out with Grand Blue, so let's go, Razo.
It's hard to know what kind of look you're gonna get from her.
That's true. And I think it's wild to say that someone was willing to go to the mirror match, but she's done so before. We saw it in the Series E back when that was going on.
What FlyQuest do? They
They're
didn't.
competitors, bro. Come on, man.
What FlyQuest do? They didn't sponsor me. That's why.
Showcase there. So we'll see what happens.
I'm on a different team, bro. Like
what the ideas
they be
are.
trying to compete with me in my own space, bro. Like
has done a really good job, kind of going with the patch. You know, before we used to know.
they think they can do ladders better than your boy, bro.
Those
Like that's crazy, bro. I gotta speak up.
But
You know, like I'm saying, like.
what's been going on in this current meta.
Definitely agreed, but it's
That's fucked up. Oh, it's just normal esports org rivalry shit, bro. It's not that deep.
Yeah, pretty much. If you're on one team, you're gonna be rooting against anyone that's not on your team. It's kind of just how that goes.
We're getting our storylines together as we creep farther and farther into this bracket. MFCR and Razo, again, the next portion of our story.
Also, MFCR has won so many TNSs, by the way. Gotta give him credit that he has been so.
Aaron tweet, anyone at CEOtaku want my medal. Okay, bro. Why do you like
I think players for our TNS tournaments that we have on, I almost said Tuesdays, Mondays.
I should tell them to bring it with them to the AWT finals. I'll take it. I don't have a CEOtaku medal.
True, I can add it to the selection.
This has got to be in a very important to win match for Razo because
I have a bunch of
Razo
CEOs,
wins
but not
this,
CEOtaku.
the run back against Creator.
Yeah, I've got three CEOs, no Takus.
3-0 victory over Razo to make this spot into winner side top 8. So this would be.
CEO was
combo breakers you got.
It's going to be the Slayer, so we're gonna lean into that Nandism
yeah,
just a bit.
three.
The
Because I've been
final
three.
matchup,
Since I've been to
round
3.
one. Here as we get farther and farther into this top 8.
They've adjusted Slayer a
Yeah,
little bit.
CEO this year was my first ever Grand Blue medal.
You've never gotten to it a combo breaker?
No, I got 49th. I got 49th at combo breaker this year for
Oh,
Grand Blue.
right.
Avatar.
So like that remains not as efficient as.
All right, bets are closing. Now, you want a matchup where it's just violence, bro? Okay, this matchup is fucking violence.
Getting into it once again, straight in with the 2D, grabs the cancel, walks.
These two players in particular are also ultra aggressive.
Early setup here.
Start with that close slash every soft cut with the overhead.
We're swinging. Oh my god, anime. Oh my.
Again, MFCR, you can't rumble this jungle. You ain't like me. The flash kick again. Oh my god, I forgot he the DP master.
I was gonna say the one.
I told you.
I get a wall break here with the Mappa, definitely strong. On the neutral reset though, positive bonus is building up. Finds the throw for the punish here and has plenty of bar to be able to harass.
The back dash.
Wow. Okay.
Dust burst.
Denza, Reverend, you got it back.
Force out the FD, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Victory.
Lock out the burst.
Incoming.
I like the idea from Razo though. We saw her get hit out of the startup of 2H. If you're gonna
What is happening? Yes.
Reward, try and get that knockout swing.
Told you violence, bro.
Ropes. Might as well try and go for it all.
Great coach IB right there, being with the back throw right after. Right to the
El
wall.
Bunker.
Get the bar juiced up from this. And look at the damage already done. Of course, that Slayer. Too far for the throw. What are you doing with grabbing the demons?
Let me bite your neck real quick.
Unfortunately here, he's going to have to watch the movie just a bit. Slayer with the age down.
Ay.
Spends all that power, and Leo...
And evaporates.
We'll miss you. A perfect.
The way they roll in afterwards is so funny on that.
First, though, big on the side of Razo. Oh, that overhead not landing at all, but that's fine. 2K. So it wasn't able to have a follow-up. Look at the back turn. 5K.
I do like Slayer's block animation. He's literally just hanging there, taking it. Like, yeah, this is fine.
Just blocks the defense working out well. Tries to go for the back dash, just barely gets
lounging.
caught.
Yeah.
And even with the IBFD, can't quite escape. The back turn is applied
Oh,
again.
damn.
We get that OTG.
I mean, that's gonna hurt.
Quite enough.
Yeah.
Oh.
My God.
It's not gonna hurt. It's dead.
I was like, bro.
No, I'm with you. I thought Pixel, maybe a little bit.
My points.
I was like, yeah, single hit splat. Good luck, bro.
Oh my God. First game to MFCR.
Right away, and is able to find the BSU. So,
Universe.
don't want to deal with the universe counter hit. Love the flash kick.
being in between some of these strings, I like that. Look at the back throw and reposition himself up for success.
Another one.
Universal Studios.
Wall break
Yow.
one more time.
Pile
Life
bunker.
not looking so good, but we do have 50 meter in our pocket here. How do we spend
Good
it?
talk.
Oh,
The
what we
challenge.
get to is the answer here. Love the response from
Oh,
Razzo.
if there was ever a Slayer around, I guess that's
Told
probably
you,
what it
bro.
looks like.
It's actually just
Trying to
pure
make this 1-1
violence.
right now.
Yeah, this is
They're not gonna stop.
yeah, this is two gorilla characters going at it.
Finds an opening. Red RC. Go slash burst is able to work out here. I think we're also
Oh my god, dude.
Raising the dash forward. Great damage here off the OTG. Not
Oh, not
quite
dead.
enough.
Didn't
Oh.
kill. Wow.
But really, not a lot of resources to play
Leo's
with
a
here.
big
I'm not
boy.
sure what to do as MFCR gets the PRC
XP.
slowdown, but doesn't get much else. Yeah, returning to neutral and death sentence there.
Tried to scam you with an additional 8 minutes.
Oh, she rolls
Wait,
her
what?
eyes, but like, let's be so real. You know what I'm saying?
Zane only
Like,
timed you for
playing
10,
Slayer,
eh?
So
Yeah.
like, both y'all, gorillas.
As far as I'm aware, my button didn't change timeout for 18.
Nice little jump back, but the 5K answers it again. MFCR says enough is enough. Flash, kick me out of here.
IB's not saving it right now. Slash overhead 5K. Breaks the wall. MCR with some bar to utilize.
I refreshed the
Refresh
page.
the page.
That had another 8 minutes.
Pressure. You're dead.
Yeah, just
What
Get
the
off
fuck?
super.
continues to reset the pressure with those 5Ks, like you said, closing the distance, eating up that real estate.
Oh, I didn't do it.
slowly walking us to the wall. Definitely big. Full burst still available for Razzo, though. And I don't know what the little ships in the night at the beginning here, but in the end, MFCR is the one that get a little more pressure off it.
Oh Jesus.
Oh man.
All bunker.
Pile
Break the wall
bunker.
here.
And everyone half your life bar.
Back in business. I think you said earlier that whoever gets started takes the lead very easily.
IV,
Keeps
yeah.
it, but
Oh, yeah.
it looks like it's happening more often than not here. Find this extension. Break the wall again. Okay, what's the defense like here for MCR?
You're down for one of these two to win the tournament. I'm pulling for 10 at this
Yeah,
point.
I'm pulling for 10.
Out of spite. Out of spite.
What?
Call out.
They're gonna be like, well, you won a tournament with Soul. That means we don't need to change Zato.
Back turn. Watch the overhead. Overhead again. Gets to the back dash. Great read here from Razzo. But again, the wake-up buttons from MCR have been
I don't know.
largely 2K.
Yes.
That was crazy.
Oh, the cross up. What the hell was that confirmed?
Cancel, side switch, 5K.
Yeah, bro, Leo,
Slash.
bro.
Oh,
Oh, the
the
throw.
That's fake.
And it begins.
Distance
Oh,
closed.
the DP though.
Again, though.
Oh, got her.
Oh, he has meter.
Trying to extend
I think you're dead.
RC to be able to make it work.
Got the
Easy
wall
just
break.
enough. And absolutely,
Yep, and
after
dead.
the wall stick there, the pillar comes through. The crowd, low-key kind of going crazy here. They love to see the MFCR victory right now.
He's locked in. He looks so locked in, he's not even looking at the screen. That kind of locked in. He's on game point. Put that pressure up.
Yeah, gotta love
Dash up 6
turbulence
feet,
now.
nothing at all. Instead, it's a whip punish. Not as strong as the neutral two anymore. Back throw. Back turn. 5K.
Overhead almost
Don't
came
know
through,
why they
goes
made it
for the
safe
run
on block.
pass. Again,
I don't know.
tries
The
to
same reason
implement
they
it,
gave
and
him
now
the
good
dash
damage.
cancel
The
thing.
burst is blocked.
Bait
Like,
the
it's hard to-
But
burst.
once again, Berserker Barrage.
It's-
where
it's
does
hard
this leave us?
that Leo
Turn
was
to the
having
right
trouble
curl now.
opening
It's
people up.
not quite- it will kill on throw, actually.
And now it's like, oh, Leo was having trouble getting
RC.
into back turn.
Close slash. The headbanger.
It's like, was he?
RC.
Did he?
The
I love
headbanger
that.
again for the close slash and the victory. MFCR on set point.
He sits on a throne of lies.
You sit on a throne of
Goes
lies.
to the 5K afterwards. I love that. Entices the whip and is able to get the punish there. Waits for something, but doesn't see what they were looking for. And now just chooses to reclaim some space.
Slash overhead 5K. Corner carry on the way.
Nice.
Anderson to break the wall.
And yeah. Razzo's in danger. But then again, it's Slayer, so all it takes is
Should be
one.
supporting.
Resources
Bro, I would
are
never
good.
beg you for support. Like I said, I don't root for characters. I root for players. I don't care who you root for, bro. Like,
Drop
If,
kick.
if I was rooting for characters, I would root for both of these players to lose.
if you're ever in a situation where you feel like you can't root for something without fear of being banned,
Oh,
then you're in
got
the
it.
wrong chat, bro. You need to escape
And-
wherever you're at.
Oh, doesn't even need to spend the meter. Is able to get the wall break. Continue this set. Still not out of it yet. A game 5 on the horizon, or MFCR potentially going to take the victory here as we get that back turn set up right away.
The wall pin so close. IB dust. FDN for damn dear life. 2S. Side cancel with a 5K. Okay, threatening the needles. Razzo gets the side switch. Oh, it's up.
Nice.
Back door, South Dominoes. Don't open up. Don't open up.
Okay.
Oh, Miss ID,
That Oki was a little lazy.
Still
Oh
okay, doesn't
my
matter,
God.
Keeps control in the corner. Stagger 2Ks,
Typical
finds the
LTG
knockdown
chat. Well,
again.
I shouldn't even need to tell you
Woo!
to not be an LTG
With the
chat.
flash kick. Bets his life on it.
Jab, one more jab.
RC5K, 6K.
Oh, you could lose. This is Leo.
Goes for the cross up here
But
once
good
again.
back
Slayer doesn't have a
dash.
reversal anymore.
Wild assault.
Yep,
Yeah,
and
he
this,
does
yep,
not
one
help,
more hit.
unfortunately, though.
Oh,
One
you're
more
dead.
miss. The overhead connects, and MFCR is able to do it. Wow.
What defense, what patience,
He's feeling
what
it.
offense. The pop-off. The Floridian contingent cheering for their homie as he rides
I told you,
through
bro.
loser side.
Slayer doesn't have a
One of the
reversal anymore,
strongest
so
players you could ever ask
like
for,
those
ever see.
situations are so
That's what I
ugly for
see.
him. Good luck, brother.
MFCR takes her down and moves on in the bracket.
Oh, dude.
Brother.
All right, next we got
Crazy
Red
work
I Am
from
Not
MFCR, but you
versus
have to give it up for
Hotashi.
Razo, obviously
Okay.
a champion. Looking so good. 7th place will be the exit though, and that's
So
just
one
round
for
one.
Red I
This
Am
is
Not,
round
two
one.
for
Round one,
Hotashi. Place your bet.
Crazy work to see again and again. And CEOtaku always delivering when it comes to Guilty Gear Strive.
Every year, bro. Remember the year we were there, right by the players, on the couch?
I wish I was still right next to him. It was amazing.
It
'Cause
was
we
so
were asking
great.
them questions.
Yeah.
That we were like, was that on purpose?
Was that, yeah. Jonathan Tennant popping off. He's like, yo, you see the character? It's like, yo,
Super
relax,
funny.
bro, relax.
That's all right, though. You know,
Oh.
it's nice to be back here in our little cave. Everything working out well. Again, thank you so much to every single player, every single person involved here in CEOtaku, in Holiday Matsuri. Everything has been going amazingly, especially across the amount of streams we've been able to run. Huge shout outs to the TO team as well as the production staff for being able to keep up this level of quality for this amount of time.
Exactly, Coffee. That's
a hectic situation. You have to
everyone's gonna look at this
for how good
tournament,
these TOs
see
have been.
the Slayers didn't even make it anywhere past anywhere past 7th place, and be like, see, this is why Slayer should not be nerfed in the patch coming up.
Enjoying the action, not even willing to fight it out in terms of
Just the exact same way how I'm going to be saying that since Grimnir did not make top 8 tournament, he does not need to be nerfed next patch.
What's going on right now is some Nago versus Gold Lewis action.
Makes sense, right?
Absolutely seeming to be the matchup here, so we'll see how Hotashi and Red I Am Not are able to handle.
Why is
things
season
here.
why is season 4 $30?
Side of the affair, we saw earlier, Red, unfortunately, just got
Any betters in chat? Any
Jonathan today
betters?
was merciless. And
$30? Is it
so,
still $30
well.
even on?
We'll see.
Okay,
Red is
I
the
mean,
type of
winter
player that
sale
can
going
definitely
on, so a lot of
bounce
stuff's
back.
on
It's
sale. But
difficult, though, against a player like
Hell,
well,
okay.
season 4 is
He's,
brand new,
only
right?
gets
Like we're
better.
Yeah,
not
so-
even finished with
yeah,
it, so that's why.
because odds are that one's not going to be on sale.
Who does Red play? Gold Lewis.
Incorporate things from that kind of visual this quickly.
It's to help that gambler playstyle where you're like making decisions. Some people might say, oh, he's random or he's busting a lot or all that stuff like that. But they're informed decision-making moments that come from player aspects that he's picked apart. He's like, okay, you like to do this, this, and this.
Yeah.
So I'll make that gamble for this, this,
Ew.
and this. Rebuttal. So that gambler playstyle.
Oh, are
has
we
to
starting Bridget? Yeah, I
get to
mean,
this point and, like,
Gold
top
Lewis
8 by
Nago fucking
him
sucks
being
matchup
able to
wise, so.
sniff out certain things and what the player wants to do. But now we see, not the Nago, excuse me. I thought it was going to be that, but he's going for the Bridget. Look at this matchup. Oh, hold on now. Excuse me. We switching? What are we doing? Pick a character. Thank you.
Is
All
gonna be the
right.
Bridget, so that's going to lock us in. About to get into our
Last
match
call for
here.
bets.
We'll
Last
see
call
how
for
it
bets.
goes. Gold Lewis and Bridget. Maybe just doesn't want to deal with the immobile Gold Lewis into this. When we were watching a match earlier, watching Gold Lewis versus Nagoriyuki, a lot of the times the drone was the
Red
deciding
9-1
factor.
money.
It's
Right.
difficult to be mobile and to get around it here. So Bridget, I mean, the antithesis, so fast, able to control a ton of space in that mid range.
1v1 bet,
able to use
10K
that
versus
movement to still
10K.
avoid
Someone's
some of
losing
these
it.
awkward traps.
Deepest though, I feel like this
It's
character works.
literal double or nothing.
Too much more
Someone's
stakes.
getting 0 and someone's doubling up.
The BT
Oh, got
does
him.
catch a recovery of the Wild Assault. But yeah, you know, being able to DPRC definitely hurts your defense quite a bit, more so than other characters, I feel.
Mix.
Okay, homing attack continues to land. The weekend of Sonic's release.
It's
Coming through
relentless.
there, Platinum one time, gonna be able to get the wall break.
I like that. Dash cancel for the throw, RC, victory. All right, I see the vision, Hotashi. I understand it now.
Definitely love going for the a little more aggressive with the throw timings as well. Smart stuff so far here. And playing that mid-range very effectively.
Oh.
Until
The jump D.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
Easy punish. Jump D again. IPM, but nothing gonna save you from this character. I can't fly. Look at that. 2P reversal from
Season 1
Red,
also not
feeling
on
it.
sale. Where are you
Not
from,
afraid to get.
Summer? Because I'm seeing $25 for season
Yeah, no,
4.
it's honestly a really nice way to end combo routes and slice through guts. I really
Oh,
like
you're
that a
right,
lot. It's
you're
super
right.
good. Skyfish is different this patch, brother. It's really
I
good.
almost picked up Bridget. UK. I almost picked up Bridget because I know how to play the yo-yo.
Back to buttons.
Screw anything else about the character grins just because she uses a yo-yo.
Very nice on the punish.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I'm guessing season 4 is not on sale because it's literally the newest season that's going on now. So they're like, you're not getting off that easy.
Super. But spin that.
Season 1 also not on sale.
Tashi with the wall break and the Oki right
Oh
up.
yeah, that's true. That's actually really funny. Only 2 and 3 are on sale for DLC.
No one cares about season 1, I guess. Oh, what the hell was that burst? All I know is this is gonna hurt.
Really start to add up quick. Sets up the drone for one more mix, but the YRC is perfectly timed.
I'm talking about for Shy Ivan, not for Granblue.
Yeah, for Grand Blue, there's season 1 and season 1.
That's tough.
My face would be the same thing. I can't even lie.
Ends up finding the mix. Definitely looking
You've
good.
been
And
mixed.
Back to the character select now. So potentially going to start to think about, okay, going back to this one. So again, the drone seemed to be a very large issue in the last time that we saw this matchup come up. But we'll see if it continues to be such a problem.
We'll see if we can get the pressure on before that can even become a factor. You know, like that gambling playstyle might go more towards like I'm going to go.
Yep,
for
now
some
we got Nago
big
back.
leads and big moves right off the rip, and keep it contained up in the corner for like a bust and then a possible.
Surprised with how close that first game was. He immediately was like, nope, don't like
Do
it.
change the blood pop as well because it's safe being able to get those confirmed. But right away, if we would go for the jump in and able to apply pressure using that security gauge for the double BT, but it's not going to matter here when your burst gets spent.
Oh, the cat. Laying on the dash up.
Gold burst.
That stomp the roach, full forward slash, delay, get the PRC follow up, red still on defense.
Amelia players are
doomers.
doomers.
That overhead, jump D.
Nice block on the
Yeah,
cross.
they
up
all
there.
doom
Goes 5K
really
to
hard,
6-8,
even
so
though
good chip.
Milia has plenty of
You know,
results.
some of that blood gauge back.
Not enough
Clutch
results.
right there. 6H, you know, the RC,
There's at least proof of concept that it can be done if you're good enough. But they want to cry instead.
What happens when I jump D in again?
And at that spacing, I think that Hotashi was just a touch late because that was prime 2H real estate. But it is a
Damn.
little bit of a slow start up here. But right away, Shizu into the juggle, a dropped combo, and Red now back on
I'm
the
never
offense.
with anyone that dooms because if you think it's that bad, then just drop the character and go to something else. Like I don't know. I think it's so counterproductive to sit there and cry while still picking the character. Like it's just
Crazy.
you know.
Using the momentum.
I don't know. It just feels weird.
Hit it with the throw. This guy, Hotashi, caught him lacking.
My wild assault right off the rip. I love the back dash. Gotta be brave.
No,
Recognizing the
how
gap,
is that
these
narrow-minded?
Pressure situation.
If you think it's that
Oh,
bad
what a
that the
jump.
character cannot
Amazing
perform,
JD.
then you should not pick it. If you're trying to be competitive. If you're a casual, then I mean you can shout into the void all you want, but
5K, 6H. 6 again.
because you can always just get good enough to be good with whatever character anyway.
Had them in the infinite. 6H.
What is bitching gonna do for
Definitely
you?
love to see it there. And I gotta say, one of the most standout things about that match
You know?
was the way that Hotashi was able to use IBFD.
Right.
Getting those pushaways was massive. Red had to spend so much time resetting pressure and reimagining where they were going to try and get their ideas.
There's not many
right?
characters as fun as Milia. That's fine. That's fine.
Like for a 6K to actually reach that stomp the
It
roach
doesn't
follow-up.
matter. I'm not talking about fun, right?
5H,
That's what.
spinning bar.
F is for
See,
fans who
you're
do
right.
stuff
You're
to
right.
get the-
Right.
Sword to get some blood.
You're right, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Cancel. 6K, cancel again. Caught the back dash this time. Nah, he went for
think we're blocking.
2P. Of course we're blocking. Not coming
Oh, what's up,
over right
Trippy?
there to fake it
What's
out.
up, bro?
Red, starting to read some of that defensive movement and defensive tactics.
I think to some extent,
Okay,
anytime we're
after
talking about
Sweet,
competing,
close the distance and
you're
find the
always
knockdown again.
sacrificing
Back to the
some
same
amount of
side.
fun for gaining
That
fun
left
in
right
another
gets up a
avenue.
little
The joy
too
of
potent here. Nagori
winning.
running out of time on this life bar.
No,
Obviously,
honestly,
pick up
like
the
I'm not
distance
even.
quick,
Oh, I know.
RC victory, yeah.
Oh, I know. I dropped Avatar to try in order to try to add the fun of winning.
though. And I like going straight back in. No reason
True.
to kind of second guess your character selection here.
The whole
White
point
Wild
is feeling
Assault
bad
off
because
the
they're
rip,
dooming.
deflections
Wait, what do you
time
mean?
by Sarum,
Like,
but
they want
again,
me
use
to
that
feel
White
bad
Wild
for
Assault to
them,
close
but
the
like, why would I
distance.
feel bad for them?
Part of that DP has been landing. Red's been ducking so much. Bar slash finisher, the 3-piece, the backdash there, and the back
Right.
throw.
Like, they're just sympathy
6-3.
baiting. They just want you to feel sorry for them, but
Slight
you're
delay.
choosing to
Counter
pick the
6-6 and a
character
BT right
that you're
after.
saying is not good.
Churning that better. Not the full amount, but you know what? Damn,
See what I'm
it
saying?
did.
Like,
And catch the
like you're
backdash
making the
again.
choice
Dash up
willingly.
2K to entice. Go for that BT. Yo, right
Why
there.
would I feel bad? You're making the
Right away,
choice.
Fukio back
You're
with-
like,
okay, and we're going into the Beyblade now. A little bit of a more long-range whiff punish game seems to be the idea here.
why
Go for
why
the
do I
Star
feel
Slash
bad?
with the
Why
2H.
would I feel
A
bad?
step forward into
We all
close
have
up.
the
I
same
like that
character
last time we
select
showed
screen
throw.
available to us.
Right. Dust up, put him up 5K, 6H to break the wall. Bullet kind of juiced up. That means longer buttons for neutral. 6P, DP, close slash, super. Commenting up the
But why
doobie.
do you feel
It's
bad
time for the
nonetheless?
wave check.
Listen,
Gosh.
And why
we
would
don't
you?
need
What's the
longer
point of
range with
dooming?
the sword. We see
What's the
these
real
things,
point of
sword
dooming?
is a chop.
Like,
It's that
let's
easy.
have that
Excuse me.
conversation.
I thought
What's
this
the
was
real
dead.
point?
Beautiful play from Tosh. Spin some of that bar to get that push.
That's literally people want
That was crazy.
others to feel
Let the-
sorry for
let the
them.
Fukio rock for so long to get the
That's
close slash
that's
from
what it
back dash.
is. That's
That's like such good
an overwhelming majority of it.
Time to get to understand the inertia. It's gonna happen. So sequences. No way that hits. Oh, it does. Without the cutscene, look at the 6-6 right after.
She's just
Missed.
too far though, but we do have burst. I love that burst early.
Yo,
Double,
the double?
double.
P. Varsity, let me free.
Oh,
Flash at 6.
let me pull up on you real quick. The inch forward close slash, the classic.
Does feet up.
Okay, Hotashi, don't do all this and then lose, bro.
Stretching the hands out too, looking ready. That was confidence is key.
If you don't
type
find
of
the game
situation coming out
less
from
fun,
Hotashi
or you
here.
find your
I
character in a
loved how much
position where you
space
don't
he gave
enjoy
in 99
playing them
seconds.
anymore,
I'd love to see
yeah,
him
that
do it
sucks
again,
ass.
And he does, but Red reads it. I love the jump forward.
That's like not anyone. Like, why are you making that someone's problem aside from your own, though? Like, that's what I feel like dooming is. Unless we have different definitions of dooming. Like, going out of your way to make the conversation about, oh my God, Millie is so bad, bro. Like, half the time Amelia is not even on the screen. It's like, okay, we get it, bro. You don't like the way Millia is. You could either drop her, or you could suck it up if you're a competitor.
Security gauge utilized to kill Red on set point.
That's what it is.
2K into the behemoth. Definitely looking strong. Gets the cross up as well. Things
Oh my
going from bad to
lord.
worse here. The vampire, not very much of a lease on life left. Here comes a super, not quite enough, but this situation is horrible.
Jesus Christ, that was from a cross up.
Dooming to you is you're in a negative headspace because you feel the character is no longer usable. Okay, but even if I were to accept your definition of dooming, right? Do you not think that there's a fundamental issue with believing that a character is unusable and then continuing to put yourself in situations where you're using said character and trying to win? I feel like that's counterproductive to a super large extent.
Easy way to be able to get the pull in there and prevent the situation from
I think
getting
you
reset.
have to do
Have
self-evaluation
everything
on what
your
you really
terms,
want.
And you know that Hotashi has
that's
the
the case.
reaction time to be able to go for some kind of major burst option to close
Yeah,
the distance
I
and
would
more like
venture
that.
to say an
That's a great-
overwhelming
that's a
majority
great
of dooming
setup and a
is
great
while they
reaction from
actually
Red
play the
Knight.
character. Like, the Millias that I've been talking about, they all play Millia. They just talk about how shit she is.
Okay, you're gonna backdash that. I'm gonna BT right after. Loving the meter usage as well for the security to have these extensions as well. Keeping it for the proper range on in the bracket. And so do we.
Double eliminated by Gold Lewis. Seems to be the theme of the event. Hence why Jonathan Tennant was popping off the way he was.
It was actually for Hotashi in particular. It's like he's been eliminated by Gold Lewis a shit ton.
Is not quite what you would like.
Like it like made him kind of stop playing the game for a little bit, like, or at least
really?
stop competing for a little bit.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, he kept just running into like White Wild Assault patch where like
One thing I was talking about earlier,
White Wild Assault was the
2016,
way it
you have to
was.
remember,
Like that shit
when
was
it comes to
insane. He was like,
if you
okay,
are a
bro,
North
this is
American player and you're not planning to travel
this is too
internationally,
much.
This was your chance. After that, you have
Yeah,
Frosty.
imagine basically having to go on pause competing in a game because of one character.
Ton of chances to be able to earn those points.
Kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
You hate Millia players sometimes. If they win, look guys, I'm gapping. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's the other thing.
Another tight one.
They all do that. They all do that.
CEOtaku.
It might be a shy
action?
player thing, but
If I'm playing my low tier character. If I win, I got you. If I lose, well, my character's low tier, and you guys are the issue.
Yes.
We're awake.
but the thing is, like the 1 Milia. Oh, by the way, bets are 1 for creator, 2 for MFCR. By the way, the one player, the 1 Milia player that doesn't do that is the one that's winning. I don't think that's coincidence.
You might see some decision making that be like, you would never do against a normal team.
I don't ever see Walter say anything like that, ever.
Understood that you fought so many times. You're seeing things that are not layers ahead, not steps ahead, but flights ahead.
I know that
It's always the lower ones, man.
Moments like that, for sure. We'll see if it ends up being a factor. It looks like the fist bump has already been set, and we're going to go straight in. I love
Someone
it.
doesn't have to
I love
whine
it.
to you about their character for you to be like,
Check him
damn,
in the
your
menu.
character took a massive
Get me
hit,
in
that
this
sucks.
match. Don't
But
make the Eagle
dooming
fly twice.
is
Let's
whining.
get it.
Smells blood.
If we're accepting that they are dooming, then I would argue that dooming is whining.
That 5K
To some extent.
2K tries to run through, but that's just an
You could feel bad, like you could feel bad that a character got changed, but like you as the character player don't have to say shit.
Flip a coin in your head. He's so good. His time.
'Cause, like, it has to be outward for you to doom in the first place.
Here we go for the super. Luckily, we do have that 100 meter stocked up though, so Creator has a ton of resources to fight out of this.
Has to run through. Does work out this time.
You don't know how happy you were watching in the shadows when you kept playing this flip.
Between all that. On the real.
Near haters, bro.
We're about to get started there. Nice poke, and is able to confirm with the Wild Assault as well. Sets up for the positive bonus now, so that burst is going to be nearly returned. We continue to maintain this pressure.
Again, if you think that I think it is foolish to think a character is unusable or unplayable and continue to pick them.
About to be a closer.
Tech is good.
If you're trying to like be good at the game,
If
you're trying to compete,
jump with a very late burst.
what's the point?
All the salt, the pressure on.
It makes me feel like a lot of people are not about what they're actually saying. If you think it's that bad, you shouldn't pick it, no?
Uh-oh. We need to find a breeze and fast. Running out of time here. Blocks the flash kick. This is going from bad to worse.
Creator, have tension. Doesn't matter.
My, you cannot deter him.
Look at the head shake.
Become ungovernable. You cannot stop him. He will do it again.
Rumble in this
But
match.
why are you apologizing anyway?
Or where he lives.
Oh, is it?
He's so worried about that opportunity, even though it's less of a factor. when you
Like,
have
I don't
behind it.
understand that.
It's a risk, but MCR doesn't care.
Back in it with the headbangers ball. Definitely looking good. Tries to secure on the jump forward. Cross
But
up.
why? Like, what's the?
Effective in this
what-
moment as we send it one more time. Very nice here. MFCR is able to get the juggle and the OT.
Because surely you pick and choose, right? Like, you don't feel this way for every character.
MCR. What a juggle.
There's some characters that get nerfed, and you're probably like, hell yeah.
The backtown-
I hope it's that way.
Oh yeah. They want you to be there. That's like his. Obviously, it's been his win condition, but even more so now with the extra damage, things like that. He's good. He's whipping everything, hitting his demons and not creator.
A move like Capital was always complained by many people, so it's kind of expected. Yeah, I mean, it was a good move.
It does
a
actually
good
close
move.
the distance.
It's a good move. It was like kind of essential to her kit though. But again, like, I mean, even without it, people are still like doing okay.
5K just to test the waters.
What is happening in chat? We're just we're explaining, we're discussing the intricacies of dooming.
And I'm watching Guilty Gear.
It was central to her gameplay, but that's the thing that when characters change, game plans can change too. It doesn't have to be that way all the time. I think a good amount of dooming comes from people's inability to adapt.
If it hits, you're a genius. Yeah.
Like, people are just resistant to change altogether.
Using that wild assault to get that distance, forcing out the burst, right back in with the 5K. That advancement off the 5K.
Welcome back, Shinigami.
She puts the game very well. Like the backdash here, and Creator getting the whip punch on their side of things.
What happened? Just a discussion on dooming.
You don't have to get something to compensate. That's the nature of balancing characters, no?
Another flash kick.
2S starter, RC.
I think it's entitled to think that you will always receive something in return.
MMCR. The super to seal it on set
And
point.
yeah, balance patches typically don't work that way. Typically,
Top
very.
four spot on the line.
Although more and more recently, it does seem to start happening that way more and more, where even top tier characters, that for some reason, when they should only receive nerfs, they get nerfed and buffed. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why.
Overhead happens this time.
Yeah,
Punches from
it do be
above.
like that.
Crystal that cranium.
People always gotta get something for their top tier broken character, apparently.
Quite enough, though. Creating
True.
one more chance. How are you gonna spend it?
Looking for the burst. Close slash.
Unless it's
RC.
buffs for their
Brings out the
character,
burst.
you've never
You
heard
leave it
someone say,
reverse.
"Nah, my character didn't
It is
need that buff."
MFC
Oh, I say that all the
taking
time.
down Creator.
I say that all the
Giving
time.
it
I say
general
that
Yeah,
all the time too.
I say that shit all the time.
I say thank you. I will accept this. That was very much not needed though.
Not need this shit.
Did
but-
not need that. I will take it, but it is not needed.
But huge
And that's what I mean. Like when my character gets nerfed, the same thing. Like, okay, I didn't really think they needed to nerf this, but hey, I either suck it up or I drop the character and move on. That's just,
Or you be like me. So you suck it up. You keep playing, and then every once in a while you complain about it.
yeah, you could do that too.
You want some Midwest bracket, you want Midwest players. I'm in Florida. I want a Florida bracket. I want Florida players, dog. You got
I
a
would
little
never.
chili? You got a little
How
chili?
dare
There's
you.
definitely a difference between complaining and dooming, though.
Alright.
So
I would never say
I think
Midwest,
those are
but
two different things.
I do
Oh,
like
yeah.
the fact that we have so many players out here that are coming through from all around Florida. People could just not show up, but they're showing out.
She was not
CEOtaku 2024.
not played to the patch start. Welcome to the last couple of years of me
I mean,
playing
like-
fighting games.
I mean, shit, bro.
Preaching to the choir here.
We are free. The chains are broken. And we are looking beautiful.
Absolutely. But we are going to toss it over to a very quick video ad real quick. So we'll be right back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Guilty Gear Strive.
Everyone say hi to Jabali, because we're about to see him. There he is. I love that transition. It's really cool, actually.
Yeah, it is a cool transition. Yeah, so my thing, right, Coffee, you're not. I don't think you're the. I don't even know if you're the target of like what I'm saying though, because based on the fact that you dropped the game because Jacko got nerfed means that I don't think you were really trying to win in the first place. No.
Welcome, Mr. Bailey.
But they make that decision. I don't feel sorry for you choosing to drop the game, right? I get it. You might not like the change, this or that. You might feel like your character doesn't work anymore. But at the end of the day, it is your choice to drop the game. It is your choice to continue playing the character. It is your choice to go to another, you know? Is DNF over? Yeah, it's been over, bro. That shit was way earlier in the day.
How balanced is Strive? If you ask a Strive player, they will tell you they will probably go on a massive rant about how terrible this game is.
It sure is your choice. That doesn't mean it's a choice you want to make. Yeah, but that's life, bro. That's life. And that's certainly fighting games. Here's the guy.
Yeah, people play and play games, drop games, and then pick up new games all the time. Every once in a while, Zane, bitch, please. Exactly.
No,
Reverend.
that's cap. I will not accept DNA. Hey, y'all gonna learn something about me. All right, I don't use that word. Don't use that word, bro. Y'all be calling games dead that are not dead. Don't do that. Don't do that. A game is only dead if there's absolutely no one playing it. I've run 90 fucking weeklies for DNF Duel. They're there every week, all right? Fuck off. No community deserves that shit, all right? Not a single one.
All right, we'll change it to
It doesn't matter if it's the same 10 people. That's still people, no?
We'll change it to DNF Duel has been on the brink of death since release. How about that?
Are those 10 people not valid? That's what you're telling me? That's messed up. That's messed up.
Is DNF getting updates? Yes, it is actually. They got updates. They got a season pass. It was 1 year too late, but they did eventually get one.
They did get that, yeah.
Yeah, the DNF duel definitely could have been, and honestly should have been much bigger than it actually was. It was just handled.
It wasn't their fault, bro. It's fucking publisher issues. Nexon sucks.
Oh no, I'm not blaming Arxis or anything for it.
No, I know you're not. I'm just saying, like, that's why I'm like, those guys don't deserve that, bro. They already went through it with how their game was treated. They don't need people in the same, supposed to be the same fighting game community giving them shit too. I think that's whack.
The amount of people that give them shit for Dragon Ball after they had stopped working on it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Bandai fucking sucks, bro. I mean,
you know the way that they were treated is bad.
Oh yeah.
When Arxis had to freaking come out and openly say enough, we did not do this.
Right.
You know it's bad when they had to publicly come out and say that. That's how you know it's bad.
They distanced themselves, bro. They said, "I'm out of here."
This is phenomenal. What a glorious way to round out CEOtaku, a spectacular event that honestly has one of my favorite themes of all.
3 hours of Hitman during the beta sent me on my villain shits.
But Guilty Gear Strive.
Nah, dude, the duel was fun. I enjoyed it. But as someone who competes in fighting games, DNF Duel's numbers tanking within like the first month of the game's release definitely makes it not a high priority of a game that I would want to put much focus into.
That game got hounded on social media so hard. A lot of that shit was undeserved, bro. I would just say it. Y'all don't know, bro. Y'all don't know, bro. DNF's downfall really was mostly due to social media.
Yeah, the game didn't start deserving the hate until like 4 months later, or like 3 months later, when they came out of nowhere and announced their first balance patch. And then it was a sticky note worth of changes, and it was literally only nerfs to Swiftmaster.
Yeah, that was funny.
That's when they started deserving the hate. But the game should not have been practically dead within the first month of the game's release, no matter how the game was. Because for many people, including myself, the game was fun.
Yeah, I just don't like the idea. I don't like the modern fighting game player ideology where a game has to be big to be valuable, and every game that is not like fucking super poppin' means that it's dead. Like I just don't like that. I'm sorry. I might be reading too much into this, but I've dealt with this a lot. A small game can still be valuable, and they can still get opportunities, even if they're not, the biggest team ever.
Oh, very much so.
And that happened. Well, how do you guys think Marvel came back, bro? Like,
also shout outs to Graham Blue as well, pretty much. Because let's face it, before Rise, even after Rising was announced, who here cared? like straight up, unless you guys were already playing the vanilla version for years. How many of you guys actually cared when they announced Rising before finding out, oh shit, this game was actually pretty sick? Because I'll tell you, I didn't give a shit when they announced Rising. I'm like,
you don't think Tekken 6 is dead now?
Tekken 6.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. I was literally just going to finish away saying.
I'm gonna put it this way, right? If a game has players, it's not dead. That's what I believe. All it takes is 2 people to give a shit and play regularly. Game's not dead. That's simple. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. That's it.
Obviously, that behemoth typhoon. And already a dash up 2K.
And the games that people regularly call dead get so much more than that, bro. They have tournaments at offline. People play it at locals. That's the shit that you can't see on like Steam charts and shit, right? Like it's just. Do I wish it was more? Sure. But it just be like that. It's not my fault. It's Nexon's fault. Your thing with DNF is fun, had good netcode, player base dropped faster and farther than the original Grand Blue. Yeah, but I'm saying, Reverend, like that is mostly because of social media. It became the cool thing to hate on the game, and it became a self-fulfilling prophecy. Now, did it take a long-ass time for them to balance the game and do the season pass and shit? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not shielding Nexon from criticism. All I'm saying is that there are people that have been passionate about that game from the jump,
jump in.
And
What
they're
a
still
catch.
playing to
Terrio's
this
gonna
day.
take
They're
the
still
round.
playing. Right.
Didn't want to put ourselves in a
They're
high-low
still
mix
playing.
situation
And so
on
long as that is the
the
case,
Laker
and I'm
gets
seeing it with my
somebody
eyes,
tee off for a home run.
that scene's alive, bro.
Whipped by just a hair, goes for the jump in once
Not
again.
gonna,
That's it.
not gonna lie. That's it. Not gonna lie. Unless something happens in January, that scene's gonna be alive longer than the Dragon Ball Fighters one.
Backdash for you.
Oh no, bro! Don't say that to them.
Yes, the
No.
wall falling JP.
Hey, I'm not saying it's going. Not saying it's going to be a. Not going to say it's going to be a large scene, but I'm pretty sure that there's a good chance that tournament speaking fighters is probably going to disappear from side events before DNF is probably.
Good pickup here for Jonathan Tang.
My man Coffee was back and forth. He's like, "This is ass. This is lit. This is ass."
To guarantee that shatter.
Yeah, he's crazy on point the whole way through. Does generate a knockdown here with the falling
People still
DP.
play third strike.
And a
True.
backdash is willing to give up real estate, but unfortunately,
The DBZ
no-
hating
All
it.
it takes is for people to give a shit. That's all it takes.
The DBZ hating is real. Okay, let me explain why I say that. Dragon Ball is a long, it's been a long running video game, card game, TV show, manga, whatever for God knows how long at this point. And every year there's been a new Dragon Ball game, and basically every year, more than likely, for quite some time from now, there's going to be more Dragon Ball games as well. So Dragon Ball is going to keep going. More than likely, especially after this, freaking Dungeon Fighters is probably never going to get another fighting game. So people who like Dungeon Fighters and like DNF Duel are going to keep playing it and keep trying to keep some level of it alive. Eventually, Bandai is going to announce some one other attempt maybe at some form of a fighting game. It might be a 3D fighter rather than a giant arena one, just a smaller arena one, or it could actually be another 2D fighter. I don't know, but Dragon Ball is going to keep making them, and with the game tournament speaking already hanging on by a thread right now, only because there's a world tour. Imagine a year or two from now, if there's no world tour, how many people do you think are still going to want to host, enter, and make tournaments for it? Compared to DNF Duel, where even if it's the same freaking 10, 20 people that are signing up for it every single tournament, they've been doing it pretty much for the fact that there's been no world tour in the games, and the game's been on a thread for quite some time now. Fighters is on a thread right now with a world tour, and more Dragon Ball games being released all the time. So that's why I say I think there's a decent chance that DNF Duel, as small as they may end up being, are still going to have tournaments probably longer than fighters. That's why I said that.
Oh, hold on now.
Yeah, like it might seem like we're being harsh on DBFZ, but you guys don't understand.
We
Oh,
saw
well, a lot of you don't understand.
we saw the peak of what this game was and how drastic it's tanked since.
I low key like don't ever give me credit for this, but like I'm a big reason that game lived through pandemic. And like I saw what happened to the scene afterwards. And you know, a lot of it, honestly, they just don't treat the people that are passionate and want to do things with the proper respect. That was the thing that I really noticed. Like there are people that like really put on for their scene, and like they just never, they were never respected on the level that they needed to. And even after I left, people still treat people that way. And so like even people that are like super beloved get disrespected and this and that, and like they just keep doing that, and eventually there's no one left. No one wants to run tournaments, no one wants to do events and shit. Then what happens? Then we'll get then it's a lot harder to keep things going, right? Like it's a lot fucking harder.
And
He's giving a Zato lecture.
And Pexanarian, and I'll say this. I said the tournament scene. I didn't say player base. More than likely for the rest of time, Dragon Ball Fighters is going to have more people playing at one given point than DNF Duel. But DNF Duel, people still have fun playing the game. They don't have to commit. They don't. The general. I get what you mean, but I still want to add. It anyways. And you saying that, but kind of just gave me a good excuse to say. It's Dragon Ball Fighters is always going to have more players than DNF Duel. It's still Dragon Ball. It's still the beloved Dragon Ball Fighters that everyone loves. It's still the characters that everyone loves. But basically all competitive players have I should say all, but the vast majority of them have all either moved on or thought themselves, I don't want to travel for this game. So and the netcode for it isn't anything amazing to make it where everyone's like, oh yeah, let's host this online tournament open to Canada, the U.S. and Mexico. And even when they do end up doing that, it ends up being someone from the East Coast or someone from the West Coast going against someone in Mexico, and they're complaining this connection is terrible. And then it just goes into some giant piece of shit like that, pretty much. Am I wrong?
Ivan, you haven't even played, I think, 3 of the 5 games that you're trying to put in order, bro.
Oh, Ivan. Okay. DBFZ is better than DNF Duel, is better than Grand Blue, is better than Street Fighter.
Bro, he literally bought Grand Blue today.
Space, but that's okay. The idea is there. Behemoth a touch too far away again.
But yeah, so DBFZ will continue to have players, and we'll have more players for the rest of the time than DNF Duel, pretty much until they decide to completely cancel all the servers. And maybe
just like you just gotta be positive, man. Like, if you really think a game is sick and people should play it, then like, if you do that, like, if you carry yourself like you give a shit, bro, like, you'll find people. You'll find people that want to play with you. I mean, how the fuck do you guys think Melee survived?
Word of mouth and freaking Google forums. Literal Google forums.
You think that shit happens by accident? No, they're just really fucking passionate. They said, we're not letting this shit go down.
Some of the people here might not even know what a Google forum is.
True.
And that's how melee tournaments and wordings got around in the early days.
He's just better. Oh, he's shaking. You saw that?
Also, I looked up what felt like 30 seconds ago. Saw Jonathan giving a lecture on Zato. Turned back to say my spiel. Turned back and Jonathan won already.
Chunk of points here, but still an opportunity to go for the gold.
Jonathan's just that much better right now, apparently.
Quite the run that we have here for Jonathan Tene. Now switching over to Soul back. Of course,
I saw someone the other, like a few weeks ago, they were like trying to roast BBC. They were trying to call BBCF dead, and they were like, oh, it has less than 200 people on Steam. It had like 180 people or some shit. I was like, bro, that's like mad good. First of all, that's not even a dunk. Second, have you gone to a tournament, bro?
Central Fiction pops the hell off,
bro. Central Fiction, their scene is popping, bro.
Central Fiction gets close to Grand Blue numbers.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, what?
Oh, dude. But that was great to see on the winner's side of the
like if you want to talk shit on something, you talk shit on Tag, because that one doesn't get as many viewers. But no person can ever talk shit about the Central Fiction community.
But even then, BB Tag had like 60 entrants here. That's again larger than Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball continues to make itself easier and easier to talk shit about it.
No, the tag tournament at this tournament was actually really good. I'm not even like trying to dunk. And they had the 2v2 on top of that. Because they have people that give a shit. That's all it takes. Not every scene is blessed to have people that give a shit, but if they do, hey, don't let that shit go, bro. Don't let that shit go.
Don't be like Dragon Ball, whose entire scene rapidly gave less and less shits.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Every time you see CF slander, you want to slap someone. Yo, relax, bro. I don't want to be in danger, bro. Like, oh, it's like, I feel that though.
A pleasure to be around when it comes to, you know.
Yeah, Blaze Blue Central Fiction has one of the greatest moments in Evo history. So
it probably has multiple, if we're being real. Like.
Probably, but I'm just going along the lines of the best. But I'm sure it's got multiple up there.
You're seeing the entirety of the Florida crew giving their love and support to MFCR, and it's returned in kind. You saw it at the pop-off of the last game that MFCR to get into this position here.
Yeah, and that's just Evo.
You're not a PC gamer, Reverend? Yeah, come over. come over to this side, you know.
MFCR deals with
He's
the
like-
matchup here.
Yeah, and as for character loyalty, character loyalists have basically, I'm not gonna say is a long gone tradition, but it's rapidly becoming a long gone tradition, pretty much. Like Tekken and in some sense Street Fighter are like the closest, they're like the only fighting games at this point left that have some level of character loyalty. But the primary reason for that is because of the fact that for the most part, outside of getting a new move or two for basically each game, they play relatively the same. It's just that the power levels end up being different compared to these games, compared to like especially anime fighters, where from game to game your character can play incredibly different.
Block sooner. Like, this is kind of better for him.
Yeah, it's just different. But
Yeah.
Oh,
sometimes
oh,
games-
yeah, I know
Can
that.
I-
I'm sorry, sorry.
Wait, why? Wait, why? I don't know the story.
Yeah, a couple guard crushes here.
What
Let's get on a
happened?
Dodge. We need a little bit of breathing room. 50% on burst, so we still have Wild Assault available. Back turn, overhead.
Yeah, if you know how to earn breathing room against Leo, then DM me, because I just.
Man, I have no confidence. That's why I said it's starting to become something like that. Because Tekken and Street Fighter were two of the few that still have it. But even now it's becoming less and less of a thing. They're just
Not
probably.
PC scanned by Arturo, bro. Damn it.
Like, let me run away, and Leo is still right there on top of you.
Oh, double behemoth, definitely love it. Dash out on the damage.
Nice 2K launching. There's not going to be a burst here from MSCR. We're going to ride this run. 2D. Oh, no shot. Wake up,
like
2D.
Hey,
You
we're-
like it?
Hey, it's like trying to take a throw. Oh no, we're back turn though. How's this gonna work?
Oh.
Ouch.
That back turn K didn't recover, did it?
No, it did not.
Did not. Unfortunate. We've seen it so many times before where a back turn that 5K.
I have never and will never call myself a character loyalist. If my character gets smoked or another character I'm interested in gets a lot of buffs, I will check them out.
Because you're trying to win.
Exactly. I'm competing. Would I like to win with my character? Yes. If the chances of me winning with my character is slim, yeah, that's not gonna go very well.
Locked in. I see it on MSCR.
I tried to drop Zamasu 20,000 times.
Oh, still not dead. Able to find the DP, use the wild assault.
Guilty Gear as a series has tons of character loyalty for sure. Like
MFCR season and parries.
there's quite a few for sure. Like I mean, even these two have played the same character as long as I've known them both in this game.
Out there and unfortunately shut down the reversal and. Yeah,
But
like you said,
I mean, there's so many installments that I think it'll not. The longer installments go on, the more like you'll have people be loyal because they can play the same character over. They can fall in love with the character design and like keep playing them game after game after game.
Yeah, as long as the game doesn't change too much, or they don't change the character too much, which does happen from time to time with characters.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, get caught
Yeah,
low.
it
Side
happens.
swap, 2K. Oh, wait a minute. So close to death. The
I've seen people
Ascendant
still stick through
no
it though,
shot.
even if that's the case.
Oh,
Like,
Oh, that's true.
definitely
Yeah, that's true.
respect trying to take back the momentum in that moment, but that's a really tough burst.
Yeah, I mean, you were right in the corner. Sure, you had your offensive advantage.
You're still running
No
Azucena.
health.
Good-
It
I-
is
hey,
tall
I still
order
see a few
against
Azucena
Lewis.
players in tournament and stuff too. So
No jump loop there. Still
And
you're not alone out there, but there's definitely only a few.
Spending the burst just on defense, wants to keep the
Yeah, and
momentum.
it's slightly easier to be character loyalist in Tekken. I'm not saying it is easy. It's just slightly easier because in the end you can absolutely smoke your opponent. I mean, if anything, Ranchu proved that low tiers can still win. Same thing with John Ding. John Ding, of course, did pick up a higher tier in Julia, but there are people out there that prove that low tier characters can win if you stick with them.
Run up,
What a throw.
This game seems to have a lot of guard breaks. Oh, this game doesn't have guard breaks at all. I think you're talking about guard crush. And Gold Lewis is like guard crush incarnate. So
Yeah, every swing of that fucking coffin.
Obviously, is not looking happy about this one here.
he's like guard crush the characters. So.
Whether it's been Red just playing incredibly well, or things going a little bit off.
I'm not that coffee. I'm not.
That's a
I'm,
lot of
that,
damage.
that coffee. I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing that. I literally said that if my character was made worse or another character I was curious about was made better, I will swap to them because it would give me a better chance of winning.
Break that wall one more time.
I'm still. What happened, Reverend? I'm still so confused, bro.
The PC gaming.
I'm trying to
jeez.
figure out why he hates PC gaming.
Oh, he went through.
I feel like something had to happen.
Oh, we are waiting
Oh,
for it
sweet
here, and
Jesus.
they want to bait out here with the reversal, trying to call out a parry.
Who did he put in the
The
coffin?
DP.
His wife? No, it's actually an alien.
It's an alien.
And the flash kick again is blocked.
Yeah, you're thinking of Thresh who put Lucian's wife in his lantern.
Swim, do or die. How can you maintain yourself? Got to keep that head above water here, and that's definitely a good way to start.
I
Generating a
think
knockdown and taking it back to
that's
mid-screen.
Overhead.
um.
Get the launch. Carry.
I don't know.
Side
People.
flop,
I think
and
people
there's no
tunnel
confusing Red Iron Mountain right now.
on
Gonna
character
grab it right
variety
through.
way too much in fighting games. Personally,
100 meter on the side of MFCR.
like, again, I feel like people take
That's a start.
away the beauty of
Back to
like
5K.
stylistic freedom
Raise the
from certain
possibility.
players because they're just too busy
Ooh.
complaining about,
Punish from Max
oh, there's
suspends
so
the
many of this
burst, and here
character or
comes
that
the
character. It's like,
super,
okay,
and
well, they're
he's gonna
picking it to
decide
win.
a lot.
I mean, like, I don't.
That laser's so cool.
Mitigate some damage. Save on having to use the FP,
Burn it
surviving
down.
There's
another
actually a
round.
good character in 2SK. I agree. If we're going to add ADCs to the game, Lucian would literally be my top. Actually, that's a lie. Samira would be my top pick, but Lucian would be my second pick for best ADCs to put in the 2SKO.
Oh, what a flash.
You never go with popular characters, so you hate mirrors
After everything
personally.
that's happened,
But why? But why do you hate
Archie
mirrors?
divides the room, has to
Wait,
block
what?
the aim, and the
I don't.
flash
Wait, how are those
again.
correlated? Oh, it's like,
I think it's saying is that he picks characters that nobody plays to avoid playing mirrors because of how much he hates playing mirrors. Or at least that's my guess.
Interesting.
That's my guess.
Is
That was
that-
what he meant.
Huh.
Try to get the BD 5K.
I mean,
But wait,
it's
but why,
it's
but then why
a
do you hate
strategy.
mirrors so much?
That's a different question. That's a different question.
That should do it. That should be enough here. Should be able to generate the wall.
That should be
No,
so
it's
cool.
not.
That should be so
Reversal
cool.
timing, though.
That should be so cool in 2SKO. He would.
Was that throw could have been punished by the drone. It would have been a wrap, and the side flop. MFCR cleans up a game.
Short version, I hate updates. Game needs to be updated, OS needs to be updated, drivers need to be updated. Every time I turn this thing on, it wants 20 updates. And if just one file is out of place, then nothing works. I prefer consoles because I put the game in and it works, and that's it. Also, the controllers over keyboard and mouse.
You just have to hold the button that says over.
There was multiple
Man, I
scenarios
don't.
where it should have been over.
I don't know how I
And
feel
they
about
broke the
that
throw.
because,
Had
like,
he not had that
you
goal
said in
first,
particular
that
you
drone
hate
would've
PC
smoked
gaming,
you.
and like
If you
gaming
recall
in
the
general, I
sword
think
was
just
held
has a
up,
lot
that
of
would've been a
updates,
wrap.
right? Like,
MFCR,
just in
your
general.
lucky stars
I don't
showing
know
tonight.
if because like I mean games update quite often on consoles too. No, like they would update the same frequency if the game is on.
He
Well, for
probably-
fighting games at least.
If anything, my guess, and of course I don't like it either, but my guess is it's easy. It's not Steam or PS5 or the PS5 specifically that's the problem, because of course if you try to click on it, it just tells you need to update, and you're like, sure, whatever. But it's entirely different than also having to update your Windows and having to check your drivers to make sure that needs to be updated and all that other jazz. So I can
But to me,
understand
that's not the gaming
that.
part.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
I mean, I get that.
Red Eye, I'm not
But-
looking to try to close it out here and now.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sorry that you've had that
Heavy
that
slash.
experience, but
First real look at the guard point stance too. Maybe that's going to be one of our big adjustments here.
Yeah. It's like
controllers
the first one that we
over
saw
keyboard and
success
mouse.
out
Well,
of
like you can
other
play
ones.
with
We've seen it come
controllers
out
on
entirely,
PC though.
really
Like
went
it's.
back to
Yeah.
it. Right, side swap.
I mean, you have more choice of controller on
nice.
PC than console, technically.
Technically true.
Some timings too as we go for the overdrive here. We need to focus a little
Oh,
more
shit,
high,
look.
a little
But-
left, right. Tries to go for the
I mean,
2K.
I have understood people's qualms about like there being like a bad update or something that I think you have to like roll back drivers or something, but I don't know. I've never had someone feel like it's such an undertaking before. That's an interesting perspective, actually.
Sends it.
That's why I wanted to ask, because I was like, that's
Wild Salt stay
fascinating.
close. Another one here. Build
You know,
up. No risk
yeah. Of the things you talked about, the only one I have issue with is drivers, because like everything's fine, everything's working fine, and then the next day I don't realize there was a driver update, and then my game is lagging and going to absolute hell. And then I go check the drivers to see there's an update. So I can agree with that part. Windows always, the thing always alerts me. Oh yeah, there's an update for Windows, so then I just do it. But drivers I have to like manually check.
Insane tech throw. Gets the 2D.
I've been like honestly, I
I
switched from
Got
pad
the
to
prominence burn for the shatter.
Snackbox. I've never had to update anything thus far,
Percent.
but
What do we do?
It must be, okay, yeah, that's I didn't want to put words in your mouth, but that's what it felt like to me. Remember, it felt like more so than hating PC gaming in particular. You just didn't like PCs. That I'm cool with that.
And they're straight back in. No hesitation, right back
Yeah,
through.
I didn't want to say that and be like, oh, I'm just assuming what it, you know, I don't.
Takes the dub.
It does. It definitely does. It definitely did sound like the issue was just all the updates and requirements of a computer itself, not the games being on the computer.
That's fair.
That's
fair.
all. Yep, and that's all 100% fair. I can't even lie. That's all 100% fair.
Hey, I'm not mad at that.
Now MFCR gets to roam free.
What's our final touch interaction?
What are you two talking about, Brass and Coffee? You guys are he's talking about Dragon of things.
I'm talking about him playing, and I was just saying, and then him saying that if you're going to enter tournaments, then you're better off dropping as a saying and just picking up Dragonov because Dragonov's busted. It's basically just continuing the conversation about character loyalty for bottom tiers, or compared to just swap it for a top tier.
Oh my goodness! The light shimmy, and finally.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, you two in chat are not really who I'm talking about. But I mean, you guys have probably all seen people before be like, oh, there's too many. There's like 2 people playing this character, 3 people playing this character. I don't want to watch this anymore. It's like I feel like you don't really like the game at that point. You know, like that's like the feeling I get.
Wow.
I feel like if that's the case, then you're not actually there for the game itself, right? Which is weird. Like that's weird. Like you're
honestly, Red, I am not caught on the back
you're
foot
free to
by
not like the
MCR.
game, but like let's just be honest with each other at that point. Because like the beauty to me of watching fighting games is watching fighting game players play the video game. If they're all doing it on the same character, so be it. It is what it is. If I like the game, I'm still gonna watch. That's me personally.
Yep, and you guys can join me in watching it, and then booing every time that one character appears on screen.
White Fang is no easy feat, and yet here we are with a cold.
Bro, I've had top 8s, like I said, I came from Melee, where you know sometimes there were top 8s with like 6 foxes, and that shit was still dope as fuck. That shit was still sick.
TNS online, like,
True, 100%. Listen, Gold Lewis continues.
Hey, every time Nero's on screen, boo.
The only one cheering for Nier was Elsa, bro.
Yeah.
Elsa would be the one in chat. Like, let's go Nier, gang. Let's go.
Actually, no. Nitro 2 tanked it whenever he was watching. Nitro straight up said, "I'm going to play Nier until they nerf her, and then I'm never playing the game again."
He called his shot.
He did.
He was honest.
He called a shot, and he made a couple of top 8s doing it.
That's true. That's true. I'm not mad at him.
Neck and neck into these matches. Wait,
I'm not mad at him.
What is this shirt?
You're adjusting what Jane is saying about character loyalty in Tekken. Meta hasn't changed much since the big patch where they slammed Azucena.
Wild salt still?
Okay.
A little bit of a switch up there. Definitely good, but like we said,
I don't know too many of the Tekken
too
Pro.
much. Yeah, it isn't changed a ton.
Yeah,
There's
like
like small things here and there. Mostly like shakeups with like some DLC here and there, but like nothing too crazy.
I've seen like the typical I saw of course freaking like Knee and Arslan switching characters, but they've always played multiple characters. I've seen like all the like every person who played Devil Jin all swapped off of Devil Jin because he went from top tier to bottom 5.
And I think the crazy thing is I'm not sure who
And they pretty much all and they basically all swapped to the same characters, funnily enough.
in these moments.
Because both of them lost 3-0 to
Both got handled, man. We'll see though. Again,
Players be boring unless it's Street Fighter. Wait, what?
Able to handle business. No.
Hold on a minute.
Button check.
Why would you say that, bro? Wait. Okay, wait.
Craziest side eye.
Players be boring unless it's Street Fighter, but they got the money to hype up the players. Anime players kind of weird. That's kind of fucked to say, bro. Like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of sweeping generalizations like that.
There's
But
100 points on
Yeah,
the
so,
board.
yeah, so
why
they
are you
also-
here then?
Yeah,
If
yeah,
anime
yeah.
players are weird.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure me and actually, I don't know if you've played any Street Fighter. And I don't know your background.
Yeah,
and
I
that's-
was a Street Fighter player. yeah.
Okay. Then at least you're interesting, I guess. So I guess that means I'm incredibly boring then, because I do not like Street Fighter.
What, bro? That's crazy, bro.
It is so good to get to see so many familiar faces, so many happy people out.
You're weird, that's why. But why do you got to be weird? What's weird about them? I feel like you're gonna cherry pick some instances, but like
Taku, you know, I'm really
the scenes are not that different from game to game
Also,
most of the time. Like
Also-
it's not
also-
drastic in most cases.
and also, you would think if you're weird, you would be a bigger fan of the anime scene than
The weird.
technically. You'd be a bigger fan of the weird. Well, Ryan,
Yo, Ivan, I was trying to hear his answer, bro. He shoot him.
it's all. He'll be back in 30 seconds. It's only a short one.
Easy peasy, but with the fist bumps being initiated, looks
You
like
think
we're
you guys
about
are
ready to
misunderstanding
go
people who
into the
hate
mirror match to set
seeing
us up.
5 versions of the same character in
Two
top
big
8 aren't
bodies
blaming
fighting it
players.
out
They're
to
mad
see
at
who's
devs
gonna
for
face
balancing.
off against the
Okay,
bad
so you know
guy
what?
right
That's
away.
actually
The
an
first
interesting
suspense.
thing that you bring up. But I also think you're wrong, is for what it's worth. And let me tell you why. I think you're wrong because even if that is what they're frustrated at, that's not who they express their distaste at, right? When people are picking top character, when they're picking top tier to win, bro, people hound the players like crazy, bro. They're just like, oh, they're just a brain dead this player. They're a brain dead that player. Carried this, that. You'll never be good. You'll never be good if you didn't pick that character. This and that, right? There's so many people that direct it towards players. There's so many.
Do we need to seriously go back to last patch for Granblue when every single near player was being obliterated by literally everybody?
Yep.
Yep.
With a bunch of McDonald's workers. There's a dude, and although I found it hilarious, I'll treat it as a joke, of course. There's a dude who literally came with a backpack full of McDonald's applications and gave them to everybody to hand to to every near player in the building. I found that hilarious, but I was just treating it as a joke. But
Every single near player picked near because she was broken. If you asked anyone who wasn't a near player, yeah, but that's not.
That's
That's
fine.
like disingenuous to even assume that, though.
Yeah, that's
First of all,
fine.
that's okay.
They also admit it.
That wasn't even true. Like, right?
So for some it's not true, and for others they admit it. So it's like, okay,
True. Yep.
Take that lead here.
Like everyone wants to talk about like, hey, just pick the character that you want. Like, pick your favorite character. Don't pick based on tiers. Like a lot of people express that sentiment. But like, what if people are doing that, but their character happens to be top tier? Why are they not given the same benefit of the doubt? Why are they not? Why the rules not apply to them? Right? Like it's kind of fucked up.
certainly not. All right, there we
Right?
go.
Like, what if their favorite character in the series actually is near? They were still getting hounded,
See how far this goes.
even if they stuck with the character afterwards, like Inochi did.
Yeah, when you see
Yeah,
that,
Like it's
I
kind
know.
of fucked up.
and freaking Elsa has basically been begging, like, and then like just praying to find some way to be able to still be playing near right now.
True.
Skyfish here, full
True. The people yearn for underdog stories, but that's a player thing, though. That's not it. You're not automatically an underdog for picking a bad character, bro.
And just because you're rooting for the underdog should never mean you're going to start pissing on and despising and talking absolute shit to the people who aren't.
Should be enough to kill here. Of course, we go straight.
I mean,
You don't have to push someone else down to lift others up. You know. That's the issue.
we can't all be underdogs like Zerom.
True. Bro. Someone really said that today.
All the way back at full screen, and yet still Red relentless on the offensive material.
Even with the backdash, space for
Well, if you pick a top tier, then don't even make top 8. Then you're not good. Then you weren't good enough to make top 8.
You weren't good enough.
And what happens if you're playing a bottom tier and you didn't make top 8? You weren't good enough to make top 8.
There you go.
That is just what it is.
This is my most fire analogy, chat. All right, this is what I tell people. Right, if you pick the worst character in the game, right? Let's say you pick a dog shit character, right? And you drown in pools. No one's gonna come off of the Evo stage and hand you a medal because you picked low tier. Then I'd be like, oh, you picked low tier, so you tried really hard, so we're gonna give you a medal anyway. No. Same way,
too. I mean,
If you pick top 1 and you win Evo, they're not gonna take your medal away like, oh, you picked top tier, bro. I'm sorry, that shit wasn't legitimate, bro. Like, we gotta take that shit away. That shit was fake, bro. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, so
This is something that has been considered. I've heard whispers.
there's no consolation prize.
Okay. I know that there are whispers of Ascent being there, but no.
Yeah, don't do that, bro.
One more time.
Ryan, it's fine to not. It's fine if you to root against somebody because they don't play a character you like because you don't know anything about them. But it does not give anyone the right to talk absolute shit about somebody and automatically assume things about somebody because they play top tier. That's pretty much that's basically what we're trying to get at here.
Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm fighting against Apollicus, right? I'm saying like people don't understand fighting games. They tunnel vision too much on the characters, right? That's literally been my mission statement. They care way too much about characters and not enough about players themselves. It's foolish to assume that someone's an underdog just because they pick low tier. They might be nasty as fuck. They might just really like that character. And there's plenty of instances of that.
Shouts to Justin Wong. His one high tier Marvel 3 character was his worst character. Then he played a couple. Then he played like a low tier and a mid tier, and then he proceeded to win Evo, beating every top tier known to mankind because he's just that nasty.
Wait. Oh god.
I'm sorry. It was a joke.
I love that vote. Use the sky
That's
to drain all the meter.
In the air, laser coming. That's not good.
You can't FG enough.
That's the vision of the public. We like it or not. I think just because it's the way something is doesn't mean we have to lie down and accept it, though, right? I'm the type of guy that likes to push for positive change no matter what. So I will continue to fight against this, whether it bears fruit or not. That's just how I am. That's
Quick step forward after the RC.
Overhead here.
You're always depressed. What Zeta player am I rooting for? Zeta's cheap, bro.
Oh, no. Just rains down the behemoths, ends up finding the chip and the kill.
He said, Copy was like, oh shit, Goldberg. Oh wait.
Moving forward into the bracket, down to the grand finals.
Oh wait.
Anyways, I got work to do in grand finals. Can you please step up?
It was gold. You're not punishing that.
Oh man. But again, going out at third, we gotta give it up for one of the finest players, TNS's very own. Give it up for Cherio.
And now we get to go. Now we get to watch 10A win.
The gold, Lewis, but
let's go 10A.
Oh my, when the going gets rough, Red I Am Not is certainly locked in right now. But you gotta go.
Also, Sumerg technically it was actually 7. six solo main Leroys, one co-main Leroy.
Player to beat has, I believe,
Poetry.
if I'm not mistaken, has not dropped a game since transitioning into top 8 here. So things have been massive. Also, has one of the coolest levelers controllers. That thing is sick.
That's pretty nice. I do like the wood.
Yeah, never really made sense to me why Gold Burst wasn't punishable.
But you know, it just whenever I see it, I just always think about it. But like we said, grand finals, a set to give for Jonathan today. But if it's up to him, you wrap it up early, go get some dinner. You know, he's like, give me my points, I'm hungry.
You think that's part of what makes people start playing fighting games? What do you mean?
Probably a fine steakhouse. Got the chain ready.
The discourse of hating on people for playing characters. If that's the reason people start playing fighting games, I don't know if I want to be around those people.
Because we've seen that Jonathan today has been so unbelievably dialed in at every single stage. So with that,
because of Zane Beerus or Zane. Oh yeah. But that's like that's viewing something with reverence. As opposed to
like I said,
disdain.
Finals,
yeah, that's like the opposite. I don't have an issue with that.
Before they became broken, I mean,
although
fortunately for me, I have literal video proof of me playing in tournaments with the characters before Bandai continued to break them. Not everyone has that courtesy.
True. He's skipping the allegation.
Exactly. I can point out that I've been playing these characters since before people said they were broken. But if someone who hasn't been in the tournament since then walked up with a Beerus or walked up with a Beerus Amasu, they might have been playing that duo before I was. But then everyone would be like, oh, so you're playing the Zane duo. You're only doing that because you still only now understand they're broken. So there's also that to worry about
You
technically.
should just like never.
Hey, that's
You should
the
never.
mix, I like it.
You should never
Damn,
pick
just
characters for
wanted to
anyone
walk
other than
right
yourself.
here. What a walk up.
Literally just walk.
Let them complain, bro. That's how I feel.
Oh my goodness, the wild.
You
throw.
bitch about my character all you want.
Don't
It's
have
it's
Peter
not
to
you
turn it
playing
around,
them,
but we
so
do
hold
have the
that.
Bandit revolver, that's around in favor of Jonathan Tene.
Everything in the kitchen sink with all of the trickiest stuff early on in that one there, but a quick knockdown.
Hey yo.
Oh my gosh, the
Okay,
560
sheep. All right,
side
bro.
flop here. Once again, the low.
Oh, later patch.
Looks like he's gonna get caught. Whoa, wait a minute. Revolver followed through with the 5B cancels into the feint. So
At least you're getting $1 every time it happens.
True.
Oh, try to go again. That little dash up
Chewy.
and check the legs, but Red is able to end it up with the whiff punish there.
Oh,
Resets
no.
things and the burst comes through.
Oh,
Block
bro, this
under
5 piece has been
jab.
so good
You're insane.
this
You were
tournament.
insane.
He is meter, bro. You better not let
Respect
Soul
the
in.
drone, 100 meter. Corner.
He'll be the one to
Deep
go.
right.
Oh, he
Oh,
jumped
you guessed
it.
right.
Nailed the jump from a mile away here. The throw.
He guessed correctly,
from
chatters.
Red, I am not.
Double
Gonna
RC
be
to fix.
avoided. The shatter.
And dead.
See ya.
It's a close slash. Are you kidding me?
And Jonathan continues to have never lost a game so far in this top 8.
So confident here. One game already to the
Bro,
wayside.
Teddy is so funny, bro.
It smells of rich
If
mahogany.
gameplay mattered, there'd be more VF players.
Now I mentioned you just can't stop looking at it.
Well,
That's
well, that's not exactly.
if
like-
gameplay mattered, which it does. It's because of your own opinion of the game, and the players who like that game will play it. It's not that gameplay doesn't matter, it's just that some people don't like certain kinds of gameplay.
Yeah, that's
some amount of pressure.
That's really like.
How we're staggering, like you said, the far slash.
Does not everyone will like the same thing, so it's like.
That's
so
I love that
oh,
change.
thank
I
you for
love
the
that
gift
change.
sub,
The heavy
Patrick.
volcanic viper, clean hit.
Oh, I got you.
Guaranteeing the
I'm getting this
shatter.
emote out of here.
Oh, what a double jump though, but the cryptid 6P from the top rope.
I got it.
Alright, JK
It's like,
does get the
and no
block.
matter how much you love a game, like at the end of the day, like especially when it comes to fighting games, like not every game will have the same fan base, big or small. You know, it doesn't mean that the game isn't good. It just means that maybe it just doesn't appeal to as many people, and that's okay. It's like totally fine.
Wait a minute.
I don't think you should feel some type of way about that.
Ready for 100 points in their
Where
pocket.
the fuck is this emote?
Was in the distance there, far slash.
Hello?
Continuing the knock on the door, taking it back to season 1, but the swing of the coffin looking good.
A nice backdash. Success to Fafnir. Still gonna smother with this
Where are my
hard
emote
slash.
sets at?
Calls
They
it
changed this on
Oh.
the TV site, so it's a little bit harder
What a
to.
soul read! Are you serious?
How? How is Jonathan Tene making all these reads? 6H
Ah, here
does
it
not get the
is.
victory here, but has the far slash. One more game on the
Oh,
side of
they
Jonathan Tene.
they made this flow a lot better.
I got reservations in like 10 minutes, so if you could just quickly go back to the round start, that'd be great.
Oh no. And just sends it back into the rematch here, so this could be the end. We could have a champion.
Success Wild Assault does not want to get put back in that corner, but the
Okay,
Vortex
this is
could have
so
something to
weird,
say.
chatters.
That did a great job of poking through the drone as well. Nice little step back. And is able to get the poke again. Max distance.
Bop, bop, Volcanic Viper. Just a 5P. Here we go. Cycles back into Tap Dust RC. Deep run into Garrett.
Is that
Clean
removed?
hit. That is a round. We are on tournament point.
This could be it.
Did I get cooked?
Setting things
Okay,
up
I think it's
for
gone, chat.
success.
I think it's
Jonathan. Okay, good start though. Already gets us to the corner and a
Oof.
DP. We haven't seen very many of them on reversal. Timing finally comes out and is
Oh my
obliterated.
lord.
Gosh. Look, everyone gets one. You know? But
See,
it's about time because
Steam.
Jonathan Tene has been beating the brakes off of Red. I am not so far.
It has been tough again. The Gold Lewis Slayer, it seems. Oh, okay.
As a
very
Koi
nice
Hime
there.
fan, you're always gonna feel
Now
away.
the
You need to let
coffin
go of your
the round
vitriol and your
apiece here.
hatred,
Full
bro.
burst for both players now too, but
I feel like you have a
Jonathan's
lot
not
of
letting up the gas for a
reserved
second.
malice towards a lot of different things. You gotta let that shit go, bro.
Clean hit to get the wall bounce, and it is.
I actually,
Only then can you be free.
I actually did know that, Apollo, because every time someone tries to talk bad about Dragon Ball, Tyron brings that up.
And again, clean hit Fafnir. Not blowing up
That's
for the super,
only on
but you are
YouTube
one
though,
touch
right?
away from
I'm
taking
pretty sure
your
they're going
100
by
points.
YouTube
PRC to
numbers.
chase down.
Yeah, probably.
Called out.
And that's
How do
it.
you know the White Wild Assault?
GG's.
Jonathan Tene is your Arc World Tour.
This is a random ass
Gold
win
Ball
for him, by the
champion
way.
here
It was
tonight.
like-
Oh, and absolutely playing ridiculous. Does it all with Soul Bad Guy and is looking so strong. Incredible showing and so well deserved to be able to take those
Brother.
points.
I wish I knew what he was saying.
Wow. 100 points for Jonathan Tenney. He tried to rise
Oh
through the
my
ranks
God,
to get
bro.
ever closer
I don't want to
Punk.
pick this
Missed Lord
character,
Knight
bro.
entirely.
Fuck.
Didn't even see.
Now they're bro. They're
Holy
never
crap.
giving you Zato back. You're winning tournaments with Soul, man.
deserved, so well
You're just gonna have to accept that.
Unbelievable showing from Jonathan Tenney, and is gonna be able to be atop the podium, atop the very best, and be able to get even closer. I'm not sure exactly where that leaves the point situation, but you've got to imagine with 100 points in your pocket, you've got to be feeling much more comfortable.
I use Premiere
about your
Pro
potential
for
video editing.
situations
I do
going
as well.
closer and closer in. And yeah, that is we are locked in at that point.
That-
Please
that-
pirate
that
it though,
100%.
if you're gonna
At
get
the
it, cause
current
fuck Adobe.
standings, If you go to Arc World Tour website right now, you are looking at 165 points for Jonathan Tenney.
Jonathan's now is now tied for first place.
Right next to Tarara at 265 and just above.
There's some things you
rank
like in DBFC.
13.
It's just the multiple
Wow,
small things
so,
adding
you
up.
know,
That yeah, I mean
pretty
that's
much
fair.
100%
I used to
secured
really
their
like the
spots.
game. I
They
used to make a lot of
already
content, run a lot of
comfortable and
tournaments.
confident
Did a
and
bunch of did a
more,
shit ton for that game, bro.
dominant
And then they just,
in these moments.
you know, they decided to
Absolutely. It's
patch
been nothing but
the
wealth
game in a
and
way that I
glory
was like,
for
I don't like this shit
all
anymore, so I
weekend
left it
long
behind.
Here at CEOtaku number 8, and man, it's been
And I
live
think,
Arc
you know,
World Tour
I think that's a
qualifying
valuable
game
lesson for any
going
fighting game
for
player.
Guilty Gear Strive,
Sometimes
Grand Blue fans
a game is
versus
for
Rise,
you
which
and
just
you
wrapped
love
up
it,
earlier.
and then over
It's
time
been
it
a
becomes
roller
not
coaster.
for
And
you.
boy, I'm
And
stressed
you know, it's okay
for
to
the
move
next
on.
few months
It's
of Guilty Gear competition as we lead into March.
Don't fall victim to
Definitely
sunken
agree,
cost
with the patch
fallacy.
looming just a day away.
Don't
Big
do it. Yeah,
changes
don't do what I
on the
did
horizon,
and listen to
change
people
the
telling you
look
you
and
have to
shape
keep
the
playing
system.
Dragon
We
Ball.
continue to play, we continue to grow, we continue to blame the beast. Guilty Gear has been doing so good in terms of online and offline tournament play. The amount of players we're seeing, the amount of new players getting into the game. So this is your sign. If
Yeah,
you're
fuck
someone
Adobe,
watching
bro.
Right now and you haven't
That's
played
what I
Guilty
said.
Gear
If
for
you're
yourself,
gonna get
or
Premiere
out
Pro,
there in the
please
crowd
pirate it.
played
Do
one of
not
the
pay
other
them.
beautiful anime games,
They
this
fucking
is-
suck.
This is your moment.
Honestly, now's the best time. The game's on sale right now.
You
by the
have
way.
to-
You can check
my
it out.
my point exactly,
Pick up
Reverend.
Guilty Gear Strive on a discount. You can get into the Daredevil edition.
It's proving my point. Like on Thursday when I was streaming, a dude on YouTube came in and first thing he said was play Dragon Ball.
I get that shit every now and then too, bro. Fun fact, I used to have people tell me that I would never be anything without DBFZ. And so part of the reason that I'm going so hard in Grand Blue is because, nigga, you do not know what I'm capable of, bro. Like, you do not know, bro. Spite is a nasty, powerful motivator.
Everything. I appreciate Holiday Matsuri for having us. I don't know what the future holds.
You
but
do
I'll work
not
on it
know,
as fast
bro.
as I can. So with that, let's get to our top
You know, I just got hired for Frosty Fossings running the biggest game there, bro. I do not put me in a box. I'm not defined by your labels. It's like,
Yes, more than likely when 2XKO comes out, since it's going to be a team-based anime-esque tag fighter. More than likely, when I start playing that, no one's going to say shit to me about go play Dragon Ball when I'm playing that. It's more than likely. Actually, no.
yeah, I snuck that in there, Pineapples. They just reached out to me. I'm gonna be running Strive at Frosty, so I'll be there. I'll see anyone there that's going. The jug of all time, true.
Elon had 5. Anyways, in 4th place, give it up to Tampa Never Sleeps' own MFCR. Also in 3rd place from TNS, man, this is rigged. Give it up to TNS's Cheerio.
They're all taking the middle from him to put them on themselves.
Red, I am not.
This is the most awkward medal ceremony I've ever seen.
Yeah. Jonathan Teen?
Jonathan Teen. Jonathan Teen.
That's what's up, brother. Jonathan Teen. bro.
Jonathan
He's never
Teen.
living that
Let's
down,
go.
bro. He's never
Jonathan
living it
Teen.
down. Jonathan Teen.
With that, guys, one more time, thank you for coming out this year. Please get home safe. Have a wonderful end to your 2024 and 2025 CEO 15th year anniversary. I'm excited to bring that to
Oh, that was Bailey that said it only makes it both
Yeah,
better
that's what
and
I'm
worse at the
saying.
same time.
Everyone at home, have have a good weekend.
So fucking funny, bro. Jonathan
Jonathan
Teen,
Teen.
bro. Oh
I
my
mean, what
god.
more can be
Thanks,
said?
everyone.
Amazing tournament, amazing show out. So good to get to see the amount of players that we had here at CEOtaku and see these Florida events.
And yes, Smashville. More than likely, 2XKO is going to come with the entire arsenal of new fighting game players. Many of whom will play the game, go up against a fighting game player, and then refuse to touch the game ever again.
That'll happen. That'll happen.
But more than likely, 2XKO is going to bring the FGC to its next stage, I guess, in a way of putting it.
Yeah, I think we're really gonna find out who's about the scene growing and who isn't when 2XKO comes out.
Yeah, because the people that are going, because we'll see what 2XKO does, of course, and how they treat the FGC pretty much before I say anything specifically. But if they're doing good in the FGC, like what we're all assuming they're going to do,
Yeah.
then the people that are going to attack it, which there are at least going to be some people that will, because some people are just born to do that. You'll be able to tell which ones are completely against the idea of the FGC changing and growing.
Yep. Listen, y'all, listen. I'm a progressive in fighting games, bro. I fight against old heads every day, bro. They hold us back. I'm telling you, a lot of old heads hold us back, bro. And 2XKO is gonna come out, and people are gonna get opportunities and this or that. And you're gonna see people be like, nah, I don't know, I feel kind of shitty. They're gonna be on some bullshit, bro. I'm telling you, I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen time and time again. We're gonna go through it. It's just like that, bro. It's ugly, but you know, it's inevitable at this point.
Welcome to CEO's new home.
Guard cancel vanish is the best mechanic ever. All right, bro. I don't think anyone's taking that guy seriously.
Coffee. So I guess real quick. Guard cancel vanish is in Dragon Ball. There's a mechanic called vanish where you spend a bar to basically teleport behind them, and if they block it, you're +2. Guard cancel vanish allows you to spend 2 bars and basically do exactly that.
Yeah, it just takes away certain mix-ups. Like it just can't.
It basically can take away mix-ups. It can steal turns. It could actually hit them and do damage. It is indeed a mechanic that exists.
Too old for 2XKO. Y'all can have it. There's no such thing, brother.
Yeah, how old are you, Ryan?
He's 75, bro. You see the number next to his name?
Touche. Well, I mean, Colonel Fats is a world record Lies of Peace speed runner. He's 69 according to his name. So.
Anytime you have a number in your name, it automatically means you're that age, bro.
Oh god. And I used to have 21,000 in my name.
Oh shit, bro. My man is primordial.
Man, I really am an old man. God damn. Need Samira and 2XKO. True. And
yeah, I really wonder. Like, what I'm curious is like how many characters is 2XKO gonna end up with, bro? There's so many League characters.
Base roster? You mean like after like years of DLC?
No, I mean like when 2XKO is all said and done, like how many characters is it gonna have, bro? Like holy fuck.
Depends on if they decide to eventually make a sequel game or just. Actually, they're going to end up having to eventually make a sequel game. Pretty much fighting. It's one thing with League where they're constantly trying to balance that. I don't know how the hell you constantly balance a fighting game with so many mechanics on and moves and specials on each character. It's one thing in League to have like 150 characters and try to balance a auto attack and auto attack 4 abilities and 1 passive, compared to 8 specials, like 20 normals. And each one's damage priority. It's going to be much more difficult to try to do that as more and more characters get piled in. So eventually, they will probably have to make a sequel or just stop. It'd be one or the other. But wouldn't surprise me if it ends up going to 50, 60 characters to pull a freaking KO at 15 and have this giant monster of a lineup. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if they did that.
They're gonna go insane on the monetization. Yeah, it's gonna be freemium. Like it's already gonna be so big because I mean it's free to play. Like that alone. also has the dynamic of like people being able to actually play a fighting game cooperatively with their friends, which not many games offer in fighting games. Like it's pretty much just Smash.
Yeah,
Being
able to play and basically be carried by your friends who know what they're doing and be taught how to play by your friends who know what they're doing literally at the exact same time that you're playing is going to keep people playing who would normally quit after like a week.
Yeah. So there's that, and the 5 gifted from PAX. Thank you. But yeah, it being free to play like means barrier of entry is like really low, and they're just gonna make skins and make millions of dollars, bro. Like they're gonna make so much money on this game. It's like actually ridiculous. It's
basically like you guys know how confident people are like, oh yeah, if Dragon Ball Fighters put in skins, they make so much money. If Street Fighter 6 put more time in on skins like they did in previous games, they'd be making so much money right now. Yeah, 2XKO is not going to fall for it. It's not going to make that same mistake.
Yeah. They've already perfected the model with their previous games. They already do it in League. They already do it in Valorant. Like they're just gonna be like, yeah, we're just gonna print money now. We're like,
here's the character. Here's the character. Here's a skin. Oh look, here's another character. He comes with this skin. We're sorry. We're still not going to come. We don't have this next character ready just yet. So instead, have this skin set for these 4 characters. That's literally what they're going to do, and they're just going to print money from it.
That's facts. I hope they I'm hoping that they do crowdfund as part of their esports infrastructure. That would be great.
Yeah, crowdfund their finals.
If they do like some type of rev share, oh man, that's such a big deal, bro. I hope they do that. Yeah, because that means that prize pools are gonna be pretty nice too, which would be sick.
Yeah, but right.
I want event skins, bro. That's something I've wanted for fighting games for so long. I want event skins. I want there to be like a skin specifically for Evo, right? And you can buy the Evo skin. Like they have their own branded skins for characters, right? You know, kind of like they did for Overwatch. They did like team skins, right?
Yeah, but I bet you they would definitely do an Evo skin, and if anything, maybe they'll do the same thing they do for League for Worlds for their finals for their Worlds. So they're probably gonna do winner gets to choose one or maybe 2 their team, their two characters you are going to get a skin specifically based around them.
Yeah, Tekken did happen. Tekken was actually at the beginning of the day, like literally at 10 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, Tekken was early.
Yeah, it was actually before Gramble.
Yeah, so I'm sure there's like, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, let's just say again, this is not going to happen obviously because their freaking announcement is going to be in February and there's still another beta like in March or April or whatever. So obviously it's not coming before then. But it wouldn't surprise me. Like let's just say the game's coming out in March or April instead, right? It would not surprise me if they announced along with the reveal, oh yeah, we're going to be a main game at Evo, and to go with that, and at the same time as Evo, you can for the first 6 characters of the game's like first alpha test, each one is getting their own exclusive Evo skin. So like the blue and black Evo colors, maybe like the Evo logo somewhere.
Yeah, no, I need like what they did for Granblue was cool. It was cool that they did like the Kionic Cup did like the EX color.
Yeah.
Like if you went to one of the events, you got the black and white special. But I'm talking about like real like brand. Like I'm talking about I want logo, I want color scheme, I want all that shit, bro. That would be so fucking cool, bro. That would be so cool, and that's like a way of monetization that like fighting games have never really explored that much. Like they've never gone that hard on it. In fact, like even some of the games that tried to like go harder on like the skin monetization, they got kind of hounded. Like Street Fighter 5 caught flack back then whenever they were like selling skins and putting some of it towards Capcom Cup. Like I don't know if you guys remember that controversy, but it's like a shame to see. But I think no matter what people say, like Riot's gonna take this model and do it anyway. So they're gonna be like, yeah, you don't like it? Well, that's tough. That's
I think the issue for for probably a lot of people for Street Fighter 5 is like so many people did not like how Street Fighter 5 the way it played, the balance. They're like, so you're going to give us 20 skins on every single character but not fix your game. It's more than likely what everyone was saying, what everyone's thinking.
Yeah,
about the fight,
that's
I guess.
tough. That's tough. And now we live in the world of Street Fighter 6 where it's like the opposite.
Where's our skin? Yeah, this game is great. Where's our skins?
Except for if you play Avatar battles, they do skins for those pretty regularly, but
we get it. We get Avatar battles. We can put costumes on our lobby characters. What about our real characters?
It's actually been a year since the last set of skins released for that game for actual characters. Isn't that crazy to think about?
That is crazy.
And they did cook though. Like I will say, like the costume 3s that they put out, they were all pretty dope. I can't lie. But I'm surprised that they're not going harder on it because like people are begging them, bro. They're begging. They're quite literally begging, bro.
One more round, one more game, and we see who's gonna be fighting King Ray Jr. in Losers Finals.
Of course you're gonna disagree on some, bro. That's just how people are. But like, they put a lot of effort into them. Ken's fine. Ken's is the reference. Manon's is fine, bro. You're crazy.
Manon's is good actually.
But like I said, regardless, right? Everyone's gonna have preferences on whether they like the skin or not. But what we can't deny is how much effort obviously was put into them because they look good. They just look good, right? Like there's a certain, you can tell like when something's quality and when something's not. Generally. What's faultless defense? Oh boy. Yeah, Dominican Ryu. You don't fuck with Dominican Ryu. Being a part of Riot's World Tour circuit sounds promising. Basically a free flight to Worlds. Oh man, I mean, I don't know if they would play 2XKO finals out where that would be insane if they did, but I don't think they would. I don't think they do it for Valorant either.
Valorant and 2XKO more than likely are going to be their own separate things. They're going to have like 2XKO playable at Worlds more than likely for the better part of as long as both games exist. But they're not. But the finals for it is not going to be played at Worlds. I'd be absolutely shocked.
That would be nuts. That would be crazy.
I'd be shocked.
That would be so insane.
Yeah, that'd be one way to get fighting games on a global stage. Literally put the 2XKO World Tour Finals in the middle of freaking Staples Center. in front of 100,000 people and millions of people on the.
That's esports, bro. That's what people thought esports is gonna be like when it first got created. That was their vision. They were saying it was really Overwatch. For those of you who don't know, Overwatch pretty much ruined esports. But,
the Overwatch League.
They essentially all these like org owners and stuff were selling this idea to like really big business investors that esports were gonna like sell out stadiums and this and that. Like that was their vision. That's what they were trying to make happen. And like it doesn't really work for video games the same way as it does for physical sports. For a bunch of different reasons, but imagine Faker pulling up the place in 2XKO. I'm sure they'll pay him a fucking bag to like do some promo for a week or something. He's like,
not like the dude needs it. He makes from his contract with his team. He makes $6 million a year, and he only spends, according to him, he spends $1,000 a month.
It might have worked. No, I think it was doomed to fail from the jump, Coffee. Mostly because like the way IP rights and stuff work, the dynamic for sports is just worlds different than video games in which like single entities own the entirety of intellectual property. It's really hard to make something like that work.
And also kind of the issue with the Overwatch League is that they kind of took it. They kind of automatically assumed that it was going to be as big, basically. So when the orgs tried to get sponsors to sponsor a team so they can pay all the money for all these players and everything, they pretty much show them the charts of Dota and League of Legends, the literal two biggest esports in the world to this day, pretty much. And they're just like, yep, this is how it's going. This is how it's going to work. We're of course not going to be this high, obviously, because we're just starting out. But this is what we're eventually going to be like. And yeah, it very much did not.
Yeah, and how did it ruin esports? So Overwatch League, when they were starting, they like sold a promise to a lot of big companies who had nothing, like they had no idea like how video games worked or anything like that. Like crazy money. We're talking like millions upon millions, right? And so they were like, yeah, it's going to be like this. It's going to be huge. We're going to sell out stadiums, this and that. And then whenever that didn't happen, right, a bunch of the people that were initially interested in investing, they pulled out, and they will never look at esports ever again because they were like, oh, like we tried to invest our money on that at first, and that shit was a flop. And so now those people will like pretty much never be interested in getting involved with esports again. And it's all because of how mishandled Overwatch League was as a whole. Well, a lot of it. There's some other things there as well, but a big part of it is because they tried to do it first, and they tried to do it really big, and they failed.
Yeah, if anyone thinking, oh, but what happened? Oh, but that's Overwatch. Why would they do that for other ones? Basically, esports hasn't been around. Or hasn't been around long enough to be a fully separate entity per thing compared to sports. Like if the NBA gets completely messed up for basketball, sponsors aren't going to pull out of the NFL for football. Because that's an entirely separate entity. Esports and the different divisions of it, in a way putting it, MOBAs, FPS games, fighting, and so that it's not big enough nor well known enough at this point for sponsors or for a lot of people who aren't actually in esports already to know the difference, really. So Overwatch, in the eyes of a lot of sponsors, is basically no different than a MOBA game or a fighting game. That's all basically the same. It's basically all the same to everyone. So one messed it up basically for the rest. Is basically how that plays. What he meant by that.
Oh, great question. Are there many PPV tourneys for esports? No, there aren't, and that's actually part of the problem. Part of the reason that it can't, that structure can't really work for esports, because the culture of esports is everyone watches everything for free. All of these companies that run these mandated leagues, they all stream on places that they're available for free. They stream on YouTube, they stream on Twitch, right? And the culture has been that you get to watch for free no matter what, right? And so you can't sell tickets. You can't sell tickets because people have been watching for free from the jump, right? That's a whole cultural shift that needs to happen. That's a really big losing battle that you're gonna try to fight if it goes that way. So you can't, like, where's the money come from? You're not selling tickets. You can't sell merch, really. Right? Like it's really hard to sell people on merch. You're not like selling mice and peripherals and stuff like that based on esports. Like that doesn't really happen. There's no broadcast rights, which are the biggest, like pretty much the biggest parts of traditional sports, right? There's multi-billion-dollar deals that get signed every year for each big sport. That doesn't exist for esports. So where's the money come from? Where's the money come from? There just isn't. Pretty much all the money that there is to be made goes to the people that own the IP. And that's the thing. Nobody owns a sport, right? Nobody owns the game of basketball. Nobody owns the game of football. Someone owns Granblue. Someone owns Street Fighter, right? And for that reason, anytime you try to monetize anything on that level, you have to go through them. And they're going to want most of the pie for themselves. They're not going to give it to us, bro. We don't get shit.
Yep, and if I once again want to bring it up to the NBA, you guys know about how most things for like sports is just turn on the TV and watch the channels, assuming that you pay to have the have just the channels. Now on top of that, the NBA is like, I want a bigger cut. I want to add. We're gonna make it where certain games are only played through NBA TV. We're gonna do where certain games are only played on YouTube TV, and we're gonna make it where not every game is going to be available on these depending on what region you're from. And if it wasn't for the fact that they're already massive, making millions upon millions of dollars every year, they probably would be bankrupt by now and have completely moved that away because of the sheer backlash of it. So now imagine that from a FGC standpoint, pretty much where we're at right now, if suddenly they're trying to convince people that you're going to have to pay money in order to watch the events.
It's more than 90%. Schnitzel, like I said, it's a culture thing. You can make them sub to watch. Your viewership will be dog shit. Promise you. What's going to happen if you try to monetize something that has been free for so long is what's going to happen is people just not going to watch. They're just not gonna watch, right? You think that they're gonna be like, oh well, I really want to see this, so I'll just pay. They're not gonna watch. What's gonna happen is you're gonna get one person pay for a sub, and they're gonna illegally stream it to everyone else, and all that. Your viewership's gonna be dog shit. It's just how it will. I promise you, that's how it will work. Nobody really uses the subs only streams feature on Twitch for that reason. Like no one really does that, right? It's just not a part of the culture. It just doesn't work that way. Everyone's used to everything being free. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the problem. Like if it was from the beginning, you always had to pay, then it's easier to sustain that. It's way harder to go from, oh, everything is free to, oh, now you have to pay for something that was previously free, right? That's really hard sell.
And even then that still wouldn't go very well. So you guys know for those guys who pay attention to like professional fighting, not fighting games, of course, actual fighting. Typically most big fights are pay to watch. One dude decided he's going to go on Twitch, pay to watch a fight, and then hold up a controller to pretend he's playing a video game, and then he streamed the fights. And do you know what happened? Over 90,000 people watched because and that's basically what would happen if they tried doing something like this for fighting games. One person would pay, and then they would do something stupid, and then everyone is going to watch through that one person.
And Battery again whipping the down forward two, just out of the range of King Ray Jr., but not out of the range of the punish.
Let's remember the ad blockers. I think true.
And then yes, ad blockers are always a thing as well for the people for on top of that. And because people know that they're going to make it where you're going to have to pay straight up, be it sub only watching, or they're going to use some sites or something that says basically you have to pay in order to even click play. Those will pop up pretty much to avoid anyone who just uses ad blocker.
It's a little different, Squid. Like, there are still ways around having to pay for premium on YouTube that most people still seek. They can fight against the war against ad blockers and all that all they want, but that's still definitely the case. The other thing is there's no, like, YouTube is, honestly, it's one of a kind. Like, to be completely real, like, YouTube is an irreplaceable website in, like, human culture at this point, I think. It's like kind of hard to like, what are you gonna sell them on? It's like, what's the alternative to YouTube, brother? Brothers and sisters, where are you watching your videos? He's like, where do you watch?
We're going to bring back.
Dailymotion.
Dailymotion got more ads than YouTube.
I mean, shit, bro. I haven't heard someone bring up Dailymotion in forever, bro. Like, what the fuck? He's like, also, thank you for the compliment, Coffee. I appreciate it, bro. He's like, YouTube got replaced by TikTok. Yeah, okay. He's like,
sure. Well, we'll pretend that that's true.
So I think it's a little different. It's a little different for them. I think, like, fighting games in particular, if we want to rein back in the conversation directed to fighting games, what fighting games need to do is, like, they need to explore their avenues. Like, there is some missed opportunities at the moment. Like, fighting game tournaments don't merchandise very well yet. Some tournaments are getting better at it. Like Combo Breakers merch is like quite good. But I think like every entity should probably explore those things. Even if at first you're like shouldering some cost, I think it's gonna end up better for you in the long run. But it's really hard to like events as they are, like run at a loss a lot of the time. So it's like, where do you squeeze out? Like it's just hard, right? It's just really hard. And like things are getting more and more pricey in general, like inflation wise. Like it's hard to sell people, bro. It's difficult. It's difficult. And then you have these fuckers like Capcom that are like, okay, we're gonna do this $1 million prize pool thing. Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna crown a millionaire. And in doing so, they've sacrificed everything else. The prize splits are fucking dog shit. The format is dog shit. People were playing on laggy setups.
And if you guys want to qualify for Capcom Cup, then you're going to have to go pay $1,000, $1,500, however much to fly possibly to other countries to go try to win $400 because they didn't put any of that prizing into the tournaments that actually qualify for them.
Who won the million? Last time it was Uma, and then he quit the game.
He left immediately because winning $1 million, even however much he got after tax, just having that is worth leaving for, because this shit is not worth doing.
Yeah, it's like these fighting game companies don't actually care about us as much as they should, unfortunately. And so like they're not taking the proper steps to enrich the scene as a whole, right? These companies are still very much only looking out for themselves. And so long as that is the case, it's going to be really hard for us to get anywhere. Because like I said, like the way Capcom Cup runs, the only benefit to anyone, Capcom's the only one seeing any benefit. Like, yeah, you're handing someone $1 million, right? But like an overwhelming majority of people that even qualify, because it's fucking hard as shit to qualify for Capcom Cup, even overwhelming majority of people that qualify, they're not making a livable wage. Like they're not, like, bro, you're not making shit, right? And so like what that tells them is that it's not worth putting all your time and effort to do this just to make pennies, right? If you were making decent money even for qualifying, then it'd be different, but you're not, right? The only people that are making any type of money are the people that like place top 3, which is like, as we know, damn near impossible to do for how hard that game is and how many people are playing it. And they're like trying to use it for marketing and shit, and that's falling flat because people get $1 million and then quit the game. You can't even use them for marketing anymore. So like it just failed all around. And then they made the prize splits even worse the second year, because now they've put themselves into a corner because they're like, oh, we gave someone $1 million for first. Now they can't not do that because everyone's gonna be like, yo, you fell off. This is disappointing. You did $1 million last year. They don't get $1 million this year. What the fuck, right? It's, you know what I'm saying? Like it's fucked. It's a fucked up thing. It's a they don't care about us.
Hey, you down for a $900,000 money match?
Bro, if I'm in grand finals of Capcom Cup, I'm splitting. I promise you I'm splitting. In fact, I'm not even just splitting with grand finals, bro. I would get all the people in like top 8 or something and be like, yo, we can just split this shit evenly, bro. And then at least all of you are walking away with life-changing money, right? Like, it's shitty that it has to come to that. They could just do good splits and they wouldn't have to, but that's what I would do. If the player sponsored, how much does the sponsor take it? It depends, but like honestly, an overwhelming majority of like sponsors in fighting games don't take prize splits because like they know you're not making that much. So most of them don't take any. If you're in a bigger org though, like there's probably a split. Like I would assume people on FlyQuest probably have some amount of prize split.
Probably, but most people on FlyQuest probably are also just straight up getting paid on top of it.
Yeah, exactly. They're making salary and stuff, so it's like, you know, it's a little bit different.
Yeah, I can tell you guys based on offers I've had in the past, like the couple that offer me, most of them are taking anywhere from 10 to 25%.
Yeah. You think some people make salary? Oh, they do. Oh, and some of them are way higher than you would think.
and way higher than some of the orgs can afford. Hence why some orgs don't exist.
That's
don't
true.
Exist, don't exist after long.
Yep. And that dynamic actually is like another reason that esports is hard to sustain, because player salaries have been way too high for way too long. When I was on Dignitas, fun story. I worked for Dignitas for a bit. And if you know anything about Dignitas, they actually bought an org called Clutch Gaming. This is in League of Legends. I got to see there's a player named Huni.
Hey.
There's a player named Huni. He was on Dignitas, and his salary was $2.2 million for 2 years.
That's really
Right.
And
so, right, and that's one player. That's not even the team. That's one player, right? And so when you're spending that type of money on just getting players, right? How do orgs survive? Does it?
They decided they really wanted to get him to come back to NA from Korea. So.
That's what I mean. Like, salaries in esports have been inflated for a really, really long time. So we're finally starting to even out a little bit on it as time goes on, which is, kind of a benefit of the bubble popping a little bit. But there's still a lot of work to be done.
Yeah, unfortunately, like where you said earlier, Overwatch ruined esports, or that League of Legends ruined esports when it came to player salaries. Because basically every org that went into anything besides League looked at League salaries as a basis of what to go off.
True.
Hence why early on, like even some fighting game players were probably getting a good $200,000, and then they're getting nothing anywhere close to that back in return, because they didn't know. They just assumed, oh yeah, League players are like the average League player salary is like $700,000. So if we give this fighting game player $100,000, we're actually probably underpaying him, and we totally got this. And then a year later they're completely in the hole and they're gone.
Yep. Just straight up gone. I would love, if Riot wants to make a real difference in the fighting game community, what they will really do is they would take some of those oodles and boodles of dollars that they're gonna inevitably make on these skins, and they would use that to enrich the scene as a whole. They would reach out to events and they would support them monetarily, right? Whether that's through, and I'm talking about more than just like pop bonus stuff. Pop bonuses are actually like, the return on investment is dog shit for pop bonuses. That's not what events need. What events need is like support through resources, through connections, through putting them in contact with certain companies to work with. Like that type of shit goes a long way, bro. Giving someone a 50K pop bonus is like nice and all, but like, what does that do for you? What is that?
Could you imagine how many companies would sponsor a fighting game tournament if Riot called them and said, oh yeah, one of our games is going to be headlining this event?
That's exactly what I mean, bro. That's what I mean. Get Taco Bell at the FGC. We already have Chipotle, bro. It's conflict of interest. It's like,
charge it up, gets the wall splat. Time to reset the combo, reset the mental, and fish out the damage.
Chipotle's done a lot, actually. Like, yeah, you guys would be really surprised just how much Chipotle has done for this scene, and they haven't even been around that long. It's actually a really big deal.
That's dead.
And also shout outs to the owner of Red Bull, but Red Bull themselves have openly said, oh yeah, every single fighting game player we sponsor all loses us money, but our owner loves fighting games so much that he doesn't care.
Red Bull is fighting games most valuable company for sure. Like it's not even close. Cause like if you look at like being reasonable from a business perspective, they have no reason to do as much as they do for us. Like not even close, bro. Like, cause they don't make any of that shit back at all. The dude just really like, he's just like, fuck it, fighting games are sick, so we do sick things. So we're very grateful to them.
No counter hit there.
They don't have to do that shit at all.
You're playing pretty conservative here, right?
Legitimately, the dude who owns Red Bull is actually a big fan of fighting games, and the only reason he sponsors events and the reason they sponsor players themselves is because he likes fighting games. They have openly said that fighting games loses them money every year, but the owner just does not care.
Wind up punch? No. Back to.
Shot saying they won't. They already say that the winner of the world will have money, but not that much. They will have to build up for a stream or something like that. But that's the thing, though, right? Like that's, to me, that's not a sustainable ecosystem, right? Like I'm gonna kick it to you guys like I'm the Martin Luther King Jr. of fighting games right now. But like the goal, right? The goal should be create an environment where people can reasonably play fighting games for a living, right? That's like the goal, right? Make it a viable career path, right? And to do that, right, you need to make it so the ecosystem supports people that do spend all this fucking money and spend all this time, right, and do all this and that. We know how hard fighting games are and how long it takes to even get good at these games in the first place, right? And the only people that have the ability to actually like push us towards that reality are companies that have tons of fucking money. Like that's long story short. It's all the people that can do it, right? The people that have millions upon millions to put in, right? And unfortunately, they might think that they're doing that, right? They might think that they're helping, but in reality, they might in some cases be making the problem worse. I.e., that's why I talk about Capcom Cup. It's like you have nearly a $2 million prize pool on your first Capcom Cup. Why are people that are qualifying only getting $2,000? That's like not. That doesn't tell you that like this year of grind and the blood, sweat, and tears and all of that was worth it, right? If you get there and you get 20K, then okay, wait a second. That's not enough to sustain for an entire year, but if you do that plus stream or something, like if you have a decent stream plus 20K from winning Capcom Cup, you could actually live on that. Like you could do that depending on where you're at, obviously. Your area and stuff matters.
And worst comes to worst, if you went to five, like let's just say you flew to 5 events and on the 5th event you won and qualified for Capcom Cup, 20K would pay for all that and give you a nice chunk of change that you got on top of winnings on top of that, basically making it where this is not what I can do full time. Obviously, that's not what you can do by yourself. But it paid for my trips, it paid for my tournaments, and also got a good chunk of change on top of it.
What the fuck happened to the Tekken Grands?
They crashed in Grants.
No way, bro. What the fuck? Wait, is it still here? Okay. It came back on. I don't know where they're at, but.
Because they don't have the layover anymore. Yes, but yes,
like the streamers are done? Yes.
Yeah. Basically, as of right now, basically the FGC, like winning big tournaments and everything, is honestly more so a stepping stone to having a streaming career and a content career rather than a fighting game career.
That is exactly why. That is 100% the case. And you know, I would love to live in a world where that's not necessarily the case. You know, not everyone wants to stream.
People.
I like streaming.
Some people just like fighting games, and that's cool. I like fighting games too. I also like streaming and hanging out with you guys. I'm not the best at YouTube. I'm trying to get better at it, but I'm basically trying.
Hey, we're gonna get there, bro. We're gonna get there, bro.
And I'm basically trying to do both pretty much on top of doing fighting games, because I'm trying to grow this, because this is what's going to end up being more sustainable than just straight up doing fighting games right now, unless something changes in 2XKO, of course. So that's pretty much what fighting games are right now. It's not like freaking the other Riot games, League or Valorant, or it's not like Dota or one of these games, or Counter-Strike, where if you're a pro in this for 5 years, you pretty much have enough to retire on just from your salary. Seriously, Faker's salary, like, I know he's the GOAT, obviously, but obviously it's going to be a complete outlier. But he literally makes more money in 1 year just from his salary than more than likely I will see in my entire life. Straight up. Just straight up from his salary, nothing from sponsors, nothing from events he does, nothing from prizes that he gets for winning events. Literally, just his salary is more money than that I will make in my entire life, and it won't be anywhere close.
Wow, what a performance by Joe, and just absolute dominance.
It's like, yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like that's the stuff that keeps people going. That's the stuff that inspires more and more people to pick up fighting games. Like right now, it's really hard to justify, right? Like if you're someone that's like new, like if you're on the outside looking in, you're like, damn, fighting games look kind of sick. This is something I could see myself putting all my time into, right? And you look at what players make, what staff members make, like it's because it's not just players either. Like, bro, TOs make nothing, right? If you want to get involved with the scene and you're outside looking in, right? You're like, bro, like how are people living, right? It's how are people living, bro? They don't get shit for anything that they do, and for that reason, they might take their time and effort elsewhere, right? We've probably lost out on countless strong fighting game players as a result because they just look at it and they're like, this isn't something that I can like really viably live on. So like, I'm gonna do something else, right? If we create the environment where it is like viable and they can see that from the outside looking in, then you know that scene could blow up. Like it really could. Is it pretty cool that CEOtaku gets Paragon Grants trench coat with our Paragon commentator, bro?
We got an online tournament. What are you signing up?
Get that neck. All right. Yeah. You're right. We got a crown the homie.
That's the fucking guy. That's the fucking guy, bro.
Have y'all
That's like
seen the top 8 medals?
No, I have not.
we need Paragon jerseys now. There's a merch shop. I don't know if they do jerseys, but
I'm surprised with how many guys you guys sponsor, especially if you do have jerseys that you guys sell as merch. I'm honestly surprised you don't make your players all wear them.
What was your favorite set?
I don't think we do jerseys. I think we just do hoodies and shirts and stuff. Cause like
You guys
honestly,
you guys should totally do jerseys.
I mean, I don't know, bro. The thing about jerseys is that like
Winners finals?
you should only do jerseys if you can do it the right way, because I feel like a lot of esports teams do jerseys and they're like kind of tacky and people don't like really want to wear them like day in and day out, right? I think that's like part of the issue with fighting games. Like their merchandising, and you need to make stuff that people want to wear even outside of a fighting game event, stuff that people want to wear out into the real world, stuff that integrates into people's lives and they don't even notice it. So I was talking about like they should do more small things. They should do like coasters and like bumper stickers, like refrigerator magnets, like stuff that's innocuous, stuff that you wouldn't even realize, right? Like stuff that doesn't intrude into your everyday life, but it integrates, right? It's still a part of your everyday life. It's just not like, oh my god, like this is, I have a giant fucking, I don't know, Cloud9 logo sitting on top of my bed. Like this is just overt. It doesn't have to be that way. It could just be everyday wear with something small to designate. And I think if we leverage that a little bit more, I think people's merchandising will do better. But people haven't really all in on that yet.
Alright, so Kerry Jr. has a limit break move out of
You don't know how the people good.
I would totally wear my jerseys if I didn't have the name Zane plastered on the back of it.
No, I back 3.
I feel that.
Oh yeah, that's
I feel
Yeah,
that.
like, I mean,
Outside looking in, you can already tell you don't know how people are good making the money. Then you have to consider the period you'd have to spend becoming good if you're hard to invest. Yeah, it's most strong fighting game players, if they're making money, it's because their content is good. That's like their content's doing well,
Yeah,
more than anything.
Yeah, because even if you think about skip ahead to when you're already good. Think about flying to the event, paying for a flight to the event, paying for a hotel for the event, paying for possible Ubers, paying for food, paying to enter the tournament. So even if you skip the whole time and investment thing about needing to practice to be good enough to even compete in the event, just paying for the event itself ends up covering and ends up taking up pretty much a lot of, or if not more than what you win from tournaments if you don't get first in one of the bigger games.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, you make money on content and then have to consider the actual event fees. Yeah, it's rough, bro. It's Evo ran you a lot of money, and that was your hotel. Bro, nah, Evo's expensive, bro. It's legit, right? I would not go to Evo if I were not paid. I would not. I don't make that much money. I don't make that much money where I could afford to go. And I actually became I don't know if you saw this, Zane, but I became main character on fighting game Twitter for a day because of this. This was during the homeless arc. At the very end of the homeless arc, like when I found this place and I signed my lease and I paid my security deposit, I made a post that was like, I told people like I signed my lease, I have a new place and this and that. And then I was like, you know, I'm on my way to Evo because I'm paid. I'm paid to go to Evo. And instead of like people asking about the situation or this or that, they were like, yo, this dude's homeless going to Evo. Like, what the fuck? Like, I can't believe people are homeless. I was like, bro, it's my fucking job, bro. It's like, brother. It's my job, bro. It's like, also in sevens, we got you don't want me to go to work, bro? You know the I was like, bro. Fuck, bro. I only made the post because there are people that follow me that want updates. And I was like, come on, man. I was like,
I'll definitely consider myself very fortunate that like the peak event of fighting games being Evo ends up being literally my cheapest tournament of the year every year. So
yeah, because you're close.
Yeah, because I drive there. I don't have to fly into Vegas. I don't have to worry about Ubers across Vegas, and then I just bring a couple of my friends, and I end up spending like $300 splitting a hotel, and then we split gas. So we spend like $30 on gas a piece, spend like $300 on a hotel, and then the tournament entry, and that's basically being the cost. And like if I went to CEO and just that alone, and just that alone, that entire thing all that I just talked about, literally it will cost less than one flight.
Yo, where's your Bugattis, bro?
Yeah, where's my Bugatti?
Yo, can we crowdfund a Bugatti for Zane, bro? What's up, chat?
I'm secretly just stupid rich. I got a Bugatti out back. I'm just asking you guys to give me money just to pretend.
Yes.
That's totally what I'm doing.
You heard it here. Hey, clip it and ship it.
Yeah, heard it here first, folks. Zane's rich and just didn't want you to know it.
TK Breezy was there. Yes. Paragon, another Paragon. Yep. The rich. That's how the rich stay rich. Yeah, because rich people get a lot of shit for free. It's fucked up.
It's time for us to say farewell and say hello.
Wish I can get that.
TK Breezy is Paragon. Yes. Yes.
Wish I can get some of the stuff that those rich people get for free.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They don't even need it. We need it. I'm broke as fuck, bro. Like what, bro? It's like shit is crazy. But yeah, Coffee. That was me. That was funniest shit ever, bro. I'm like getting ready to get on my flight for Evo, and like I look at Twitter and I have 1,000 notifications, like over 1,000 notifications. I'm like, oh. What? Oh, this oh. I was like, oh, okay, that's what's up. Shit is insanity, bro. Bugatti for Zane, that's what I'm saying.
Not gonna lie, if somehow you guys got me a freaking Bugatti for one, the first thing I would do is sell it and just start saving and start investing some of that shit so I would have money.
Like like very few people were like, yo, is there context to this story? Like they just assumed, I guess they just assumed that I was just like a player. They just assumed that I was a player that just was like, hey, fuck it, I'm going to Evo. I was just homeless, but I'm in there, guys. I'm lit. I'm like, no, bro. Like, it's my job. I get paid for this, bro. Like, I get paid for this, bro. I wouldn't go if I didn't get paid, bro. That shit's expensive. You'd have to sell it to pay the tax. Oh shit, that's true. That's
That's also true. Actually, you guys would give me something that I wouldn't be able to pay the tax on.
But just flip it, bro. Fuck it. Just flip the Bugatti.
Like I said, that's pretty much what I would do. Like if you guys got me one, first thing I would do pretty much is go immediately try to sell it.
Yeah. Just take the money, bro. No, what you do is you get it, you take a few pictures to flex, and then you sell it, and then you're good. Then you're good.
Yeah, take a few pictures and make sure that nobody in the FGC sees them, because then knowing the FGC, they would as soon as I be like, oh yeah, it's too expensive to go here. Then everyone's just gonna pull up the tweet. Yeah, this guy's got a Bugatti and he's saying the shit's too expensive.
Facts. It'd be like that. Not a fucking Mr. Beast. That.
No. Unfortunately, Mr. Beast has not moved on to to inviting fighting game players to an event or to one of his videos.
Nope. He don't fuck with fighting games, bro. He only fuck with Squid Game. He don't fuck with fighting games.
I could be good at red light, green light. Although
true.
Once they try to get me to cut out the shape out of the cookie, though, more than likely I'm gone.
Oh, he said that's where I draw the line.
But more than likely that's where I would die. Assuming I make it past the game of guess which glass will not break.
Oh, bro, that game was so fucked, bro. That game was so messed up.
Yeah, assuming I make it to that part, assuming I make it past that part, then the cookies would be where I would die.
The moral of this talk, right? The moral of the story is that, hey, make sure you, go watch your favorite content creators' YouTube videos, bro. Go watch their videos, bro. It's like, make YouTube pay them, bro. That's the only place where fighting game money comes from right now, bro. I swear. Insanity. You gathered 16 of the most money-starved people. F content creators. That's what's up. That's what's up. It'd be like that. It
do be.
You don't fuck with the content, bro. It'd be like that.
Yeah, we don't like content here, clearly.
Who doesn't like content, bro? Who doesn't like content, bro? You lying?
Yeah, but yeah, anyone here who says that is lying, because they're literally
lying.
You're literally in a place where
right now,
exactly.
Oh, it's actually okay. It's actually TK on commentary for this. There you go. He's lying. Oh my God, it's fatality. Is he?
There, but you know, mainly like you said,
this guy was a pro ultimate player, and then he switched to Street Fighter full time.
And he seems to be doing it very well. I was not expecting,
he's in top 8.
I was not expecting a DJ.
I didn't even know he was here. That's why I was surprised.
But the DJ is saucy, right? No,
my man don't use pepper.
Yeah.
My man was a Captain Falcon player, bro. He's in the sunken place.
I believe it, but
he kind of looked like Zayn, bro. Like honestly, he kind of zippy, bro.
He kind of.
On a scale of 1 to, where is he on the zippy scale?
On a scale of 1 to zippy, how zippy is he?
You got the little double fireball on the air slasher, so that definitely helps with AP and also sway.
What is bro doing here? He's actually a full-time Street Fighter player. Like he has been for a while now.
Zippy in like 20 years.
I like the sunset wheel in that situation with the slide.
Bro, fatality is not that old, bro.
Oh, and the bait on the throw right there. You saw that late Pierce coming in, so you have that hit.
Oh God.
It's heavy, so you can jump out of it.
You're actually watching through ExpressVPN, today's sponsor, so you don't even get ad revenue. It'd be like that, bro. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. I mean, Twitch is gonna be word on the street is ad revenue is gonna dry up a little bit on Twitch. Just I don't know for how long, but some pretty ugly shit going on behind the scenes at the moment.
Yeah, that being said, this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
True. Go ahead and complete the tutorial, chat.
Yeah, go ahead and complete the tutorial.
Fighting game players to make money? Use us as an example, bro. Make us rich so we can prove people can
do it.
Bro. We will inspire millions.
No, not at all. I mean, really, Fatality was able to keep the pressure on, and honestly, use his resources so well. There was not a situation where he was like lacking anything, honestly.
On a scale of 1 to Zayn, how Zayn? I don't know. Do you think you look like Fatality at all, Zayn?
Probably closer to him than most people there. What's funny though, after in the victory picture thing for Risk for between with me standing next to Zippy, someone freaking took the picture and then retweeted with the quote retweet saying father and son, because he literally just looks like a younger me.
How did you make it? I won Capcom Cup. I won Evo. I was sponsored by
for
Raid
Shadow
Shadow
Legends.
Listen, bro. Getting sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends on average will pay you way more than you'll make at Capcom Cup. Promise.
Well, I'm not unless you guys click on my link and play the game.
That's what I'm saying. That's why y'all should all be doing the tutorial right now. What are you doing, bro? What are y'all doing?
Yeah, game costs you literally absolutely nothing.
Y'all like fighting games, but you're not willing to do a little tutorial to make man some money? That's crazy. That's crazy. He's going crazy. He is snapping. Also, it's been a while since I've seen JP.
Yeah, most people don't really complain about that.
It is. Here we go.
They're not even doing the tutorial on fighting games. True.
That actually is true.
True.
Was pretty funny though. Me and my friend decided to play a game, and we agreed not to go and go hunting for how to play this or combos for this or blah 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 blah, just to play a game just for fun rather than us just end up competing with each other like we usually do. And then I did the tutorial, and in the tutorial it taught me how to dodge. And when I did that and explained that to him, he was like, I thought we weren't going to learn how to do anything. I'm like, dude, it's in the tutorial.
Back in Brawl, I used to have a friend that told me I was cheating for using dodge roll. Look, quite literally.
Joke's on you. I live in tutorials. I haven't been able to complete one this entire time.
I've seen so many people immediately when they get to the wall, they're like, I have to drive impact. He was like, me? No, I'm good.
You live in tutorials? Damn.
Wait until you finally make a mistake. Clean punish counter.
You're like that NPC that they put in the starter area to explain to people how to do everything.
Have you seen Sword Art Online abridged? Like a little.
Yeah.
We must save my family. just keep the NPC with you the entire time to give you tips at all times.
Walking cheat code, bro.
You can tell it's personal from Fatality right now. He's like, how dare they send me the loot?
Poof.
Yeah, we must have lost to JP and winners, bro.
Yeah.
That jump button is so insane. Oh, he dropped it.
You know, you went and labbed out that whole match.
Air slasher.
Yes, Gary.
Gary. A side switch on top of it as well.
Okay. Finally gets himself an. Oh, that was actually a good back dash there to avoid the grab, and he still keeps
he's
going.
cooking.
Fatality, man. 3 for 3 on.
You are dead.
Drive impacts in at the wall.
Our remix is just not ready for those drive impacts, man. You know that.
Don't forget to jump. Jump.
You're not thinking about it, but
You've been playing for 4,873 hours. Maybe you should take a break.
Bro, they really didn't let Granblue be first to 3. That's crazy.
I know, right?
I'm still thinking about that.
I like that. Honestly,
It's in the ArcSys rulebook that the top 8 at least has to do it, and they still didn't do it.
That's messed up, bro. That's messed up.
Nice, okay.
It's funny how like tournaments, whenever World Tours come around, they typically will like, don't worry, if you allowed us to be part of your tour, you promoted us, we will make sure to follow your rules to the T. Granblue comes around, nah, we're not doing first to 3.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Ah, yes. Yeah, you porn Fatality. Yeah, I remember. What an arc that was.
First this time in the 4th game, trying to take to the 5th game right now, but
Fatality, again, you know, he honestly has been on the offense quite often, but Dark Remix is starting to catch on these driving backs.
Yeah, no,
Pay off for him.
a porn site actually sponsored Fatality for a while. Yeah, that was the thing, guys. That was, they had an esports team and sponsored a few Smash players.
Uh-huh.
He's getting away with these so often.
Yep.
Once again now. Okay.
It's not, bro. They had jerseys and everything.
Also, I think you might be able to just straight up knock out that drive meter too. So that's a big, pickup right there for Fatality. Empty on the drive now. The man's burnt out and he's by the wall.
Let me see. Here it is.
He looking.
Oh, he just woke up.
Whoops.
Command throw. No, he don't
I
care.
be sure I'm not doing anything crazy.
That was godlike.
Not showing anything crazy.
Just like
But,
that,
see,
Amnesia gets blown
this,
up, the last bus is coming. Nah,
this is the jersey, bro. This
Team
is real.
Unicorn. Jesus Christ.
A lot of
This is a real thing. I think Bizarro Flame was on it too. He's a Ganondorf player in Melee.
Well, I mean, if it pays for flights, hotels, and possibly even gives them a salary, I mean,
Yep.
it's one way. It's a way to make a living and play fighting games.
I'm not. Hey, secure your bag, bro. I'm
I
not
know, right?
hating. I'm the.
I know. I'm not hating either. I'm more so just laughing at the fact that that's a real thing.
Hilarious, bro. Fucking hilarious.
With the low again, able to connect. All right, little fan on the slasher.
Chat was
Right
like,
on it, though.
what?
You just gotta make it out of dry. All right, you're back. Woo.
Don't worry, they had all female. Can we not talk about the freaking
Oh,
all-female
nah,
League of
bro.
Legends teams?
Oh no.
They've tried that like twice, and it's gone so wrong so many
Not
times.
where you want to be against JP, and oh, fakes it out. Dude, that's scary, but I like it.
They heard the term sex kick and thought it was a good game to sponsor. Perhaps. Perhaps.
I'll tell you who.
Play the distance, the jump back, heavy kick on a
Wait, who? Who won Street Fighter? I don't care.
Little fadeaway action on him, bro. 'Cause, yeah,
At this point, I think we're just watching.
Yeah,
so,
we're just
so we can
for
have
background
something.
noise.
So we can have something on
Yeah.
screen.
We're just chilling, bro. We're not even talking about anything. We're fucking around, bro. We're podcasting right now.
We're showing off what Zane's next sponsor is.
True. I
That'd
would
be,
have thought, chatters.
that'd be one way to get some clicks on Twitch, huh? Just show up to a tournament and say my sponsor was a freaking porn site, and everyone would like I'd have so many people that would come to the stream just to say really.
Yeah.
As well as probably one or two people that'd be like, you need Jesus.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, yeah, I'm trying to play fighting games for a living. I think I need more than Jesus.
I mean, you could always turn your channel into a twerk video restreamer.
No, to this day, my favorite commentary moment of all time literally came from the Dragon Ball Battle Hour earlier this year, when Inzem and Pred were about to fight each other, and Damascus was like, we have seen this match a million times. We've seen this match on alternative stream categories on Twitch.
That is it. Fatality. Making it super quick in that fifth game.
Buddy is money. Now, you guys don't understand. There was a time period at the beginning of this year where all the Dragon Ball Fighters top players were literally just taking twerk videos from YouTube and just streaming them on Twitch
For hours on end, and they would get hundreds and hundreds. Like the lowest number I had seen for a group of them was like 250 people. Inzem went from like 2,000 followers to like 12,000.
Yeah, he let me show you guys. I think I could go back to it was December. It was technically December of last year. Let me see if I can find the art category. They're streaming the art category.
Oh yeah, art. As long as you put 18 plus in it, the twerking was fine.
This shit was so cursed, bro. What the fuck was this, bro? This was really crazy. Look at this. Look at his stream numbers, bro. PV 1200, average 400, stream duration 48 hours. And he just look at the bro. He gained 4,000 followers.
I think this, like, one of the
Just
things, like,
streaming
I'm not as
twerk
good as
video.
I
He
was
did this
right
for like
right around
weeks
one
straight
after I got nerfed, I mean,
of just doing
why,
this.
why do y'all do that to Marisa?
Bro, this shit was actually crazy. Like I can't believe it. It was to the point where some people that hadn't come by my stream in like forever, they came into the stream and were like, bro, I can't take it anymore. All the Dragon Ball players are streaming twerk videos. No one's actually streaming gameplay. With the
Right, you could just pick it up. So
I was like, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Even playing multiple characters is hard at a high level, you know?
Yeah.
You see guys do it day in and day out.
So you guys should be thanking us for not doing that, because you know how much money we lost by not doing that.
Here we are, we're getting into this first match.
True.
We could have gotten the bag if we just did that like everyone else did.
Honest opinion,
I had people asking me to do it too. That's the crazy part.
I know,
I was like, bro, if you guys think that if you think that that's my brand, you just have never known me, bro.
No one ever asked me to do it. Thankfully that I had multiple people thank me for the fact that I wasn't doing it. That part was the thing.
This is another Smash player. Epic Gabriel. Oh man.
Slow as you want, all day, Guile's gonna win this.
T.O. Brothers came in second, and he just gave him first place prize instead.
That's the one thing he does have to
When you tried to say something about it, you got the evil eye and was never invited back. Damn.
There we go, the slow cross right there. You have the spacing.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's definitely an outlier, Squid. But I'm sorry that happened to you. That's fucking tragic. Scumbags, bro. Scumbags.
He said no waste of time. Let me get some space. That's what he wants.
They need to remove Vakala's smoke bomb.
They need to do a lot of things to Vicola, to be fair.
They're gonna remove her from the game next batch.
Like she might as well not. They might as well not put it. She might as well not be in the game right now. Only her theme.
They're just gonna save you from yourself so you don't accidentally pick her.
You have good buttons with Guile, like right there. You could do the Sobot backwards and then Bazooka knee forwards. So
Perfect. Oh my god.
So you gotta
Sheesh.
show her some of those options occasionally. There we go, punish. Oh, missing out on the flash kick there.
This game is so fucked, bro.
Gabriel uses this sweep with Marisa more than I'm used to seeing that sweep, but he is pretty successful with it. That's gonna be a first game with Gabriel though pretty quickly. Seems like he was really.
This guy looks like a mini MKLeo.
And Brady was never able to like get out. All of his jump-ins got beat. He was just kind of stuck in the corner having to parry and trying to fight his way out.
I feel that. Like you said on the sweep, that was actually kind of godlike the way Gabriel's been able to use it. But Bazooka knee getting blown up. But I didn't see any fierces from Brady. Guile has some pretty good fierces, 7 frames, and also one that has +3 on it.
Okay.
The forward fierce.
So yeah, I guess we got to get back into the mix. All right. Not getting much of his punish counters either, though. He is getting some punish counters. He's not turning those into full conversions. Safe jump setup. There it is. Okay.
Persian?
That's how you deal with it all day. If you got the OD reversal, you gotta let it rock. Don't let her get away.
Whatever he said.
Okay. Quick back off right there. Definitely could probably bait their own.
What were you expecting, friend?
Punish counter heavy kick is one of my favorite moves to use with Marisa.
For him not to do anything and just let him hit me.
It's a good feeling, bud, because when you crack someone with it, you're like, yeah, you deserve
He said it's got its own mechanics.
It's the sound and everything, dude. Like everything about it is just nice. You're in the air. The sound is great. The combo
That's how it has to be, bro. That's how it has to be.
I mean, that's how I feel.
You must embrace guilty gear.
Yeah.
You earned that one, because you can duck it, but man, I'll take those plus frames all day, especially a punish counter.
Okay. Nice. Okay, little step back right there. Doesn't actually finish the combo, though. A little too far away.
No, it's just you got. I like what Brady's using the stand medium kicks right there, keeping the space between the booms.
True.
Flash kick.
Right there with the drop combo.
Guilty Gear is a crazy game.
Okay. Safe jump,
How long is your raid campaign for?
Another 25 days. It lasts 30 days.
Oh, okay, 30 days.
It scares me, man, because you never know, because you could feel like command throw come out.
That Potemkin guy kills you in 2 hits.
You have options.
Yeah.
Basta!
Care about your plus frames? Don't care. Great Gladius call from Gabriel here.
Yeah.
It's an accurate statement.
Oh my! Yeah,
That happens.
Immediately. Let me get some damage on
They
the
do be
board.
like that.
Now, Gabriel does have
Sponsored by the Shiba Inu from the end of Silent Hill.
Hey,
Bro.
the thing is,
Wait, that'd be kind of sick. Hold on.
He's like, wait, hang on.
Wait,
Hang
hold
on.
on.
He might be onto something
It
here.
actually sounds kind of sick. Hold on. He's like,
Punish counter.
we might need that,
That's
bro.
the start.
that throw's gonna open up the hit later.
Yeah.
I mean, damage in that game was pretty high, my
Burns in your
friend.
Guile, you don't want to throw a boom. You're scared. The back fist almost had the whip punish.
Oh no, he's trying to back out, but these tactics keep catching him. Now he's in the corner. He doesn't have a level 1 either. This could just goodbye.
You're cooked.
It's time.
Epic Gabriel, as soon as Brady got the one, his alpha drive impact you anyways. I respect it.
I was looking straight down. I was like, oh no, he's at the corner.
You win.
I mean, he's at a sliver. But the minute he gets that level 1, it's like, up too late. Too late.
Did you ever try Street Fighter, Zane, or?
I played Street Fighter for at least a couple of months after when it came out. Then I played it the first year I was at Evo.
Maybe Marisa really does win.
Okay.
Made a pool, so I got myself a Chipotle gift card for it.
Show me how to play it. I think he's just very patient.
Oh, okay.
I almost made it down winners, but I lost to a Luke player.
About throwing these booms. I feel like I just
I
avoid all the time I
So
get
who are
to
you
it.
playing?
Jury.
I love throwing Sonic.
Okay.
Bro, I'll keep it real.
Unfortunately, nobody in the base roster really stood out to me, so I just played whatever character was fastest.
But Epic Gabriel been,
I
his
see.
whip punishes have been on point though. That's the thing you gotta look for. Not letting Brady get
Your
away with the
reason?
whip
Wait, what are you
punish.
talking about, Smasher?
Chilling real quick.
Look, he's trying to get. See? Ooh, bro, too good.
We actually talked about it the other day. I was like, you really be sitting there. He was like, yeah, I just wait for him to get in range. And then
Kopi, I've never kept a single Chipotle gift card I've won. I've given them all away.
I mean, when you get a Guile scared,
Not a
and
fan
hits
of
crouching
Chipotle.
medium kick,
It's not that I'm not a fan of Chipotle. It's alright. It's just not worth the trip pretty much because of the fact that I don't know how far Chipotle is from the Evo location, but at home if I want to go to the nearest Chipotle, I gotta drive 20 minutes.
the drive rush,
Oh, I mean, you could get it delivered technically, but
Yeah, but getting Chipotle delivered from a 20-minute drive or driving 20 minutes to Chipotle, I'd rather just give it to someone who cares a lot more about than I do.
I
I see.
drive reversal. Good call. You gotta get some space with this character.
Neko Arc.
He's got to get out the corner still, though.
Watch the booms on the drive impact though, especially in that corner.
He's still looking for it yet.
Oh.
Wowzers.
No.
That was so unfortunate.
Very anticlimactic.
I thought that was the hardest read. I was like, my man really. It's like, oh, don't jump, because I'm about to, but the level 3 didn't connect the way it needed to.
Epic
It's
Gabriel.
the one-hit damage.
Yeah. Sometimes you'd be like banking on the cinematics to happen, so you can go, all right, this is what I'm gonna do right after this, and then it's like, oh, I gotta play.
And then Gabriel's like, watch my cinematic. No, here's my level 3 actually. Oh man.
I love that. That super is fire.
Yeah.
They really killed. They knocked it out of the park with Marisa as far as the
I think all the
characters
supers.
went.
There's not a single super. Lilies, but it's not
Yo, is that the Lord Tyrant UK with the raid?
looks worse than her level 3.
Appreciate that, Tyrant. How you doing? What were you guys up to?
Like, if they
Dragon Ball?
probably like this makes
Marvel?
sense. Like, she actually
Checking out the Taku? What were you guys doing?
but then on her level 3, she's like,
Also, I just realized it's 6 o'clock. That's like 9 your time. What are not 9? That's like 3 your time. Why are you still up?
man, all right.
Good.
What we got? Skeezer and KO.
Like I just realized what time it is. Why are you awake still?
And Skeezer as well. So
Rivals.
the one thing you gotta watch out for Cliff is Cliff
Marvel
got
Rivals.
characters in the back.
Hey, good seeing you, Tyrant. Hope you have a good one, brother.
2 a.m. still.
Feels, you know, you might see one
Oh yeah, UK's only 5 hours ahead.
Hey, it's
Caesar.
Caesar.
The Cammy. And then he did.
All right, all of a sudden,
My man.
all of a sudden, the stream just got a lot more interesting. All of a sudden.
Skeezer, I don't
True.
see a lot of- I'm so excited to see these guys. I know we're still on the health side of things, so we have like one more match after this before we see what's going on the winner side of things. So yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was gonna say I think I saw Cliff.
You don't have work tomorrow? That's true. Holidays are coming, so a lot of people are now off for the next couple of days.
True.
That damn fierce buff is kind of good now, eh? You know?
I don't know. I don't know if I saw. I did see a lot of Hondas for sure.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it is about.
A lot of
There was
Hondas?
like
Oh,
6 of
man.
them, and I was like, okay,
Everyone's least favorite word.
Hondas I've ever seen anywhere.
There's
Like,
3 of them
Edmund
with a
Honda.
okay.
legit, and I think there's 2 out here in Orlando. I know at least one of them, but
Yeah, you
Honda's
can't
a
block
very
when you're in
popular
back turn. He has a
vehicle.
parry
That's
though
just
while he's in back turn.
Okay. All right. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Someone's got to.
Yeah, it's his slash. If I remember right.
It's Dust.
Then I might as well. That's not granted.
KO Clip too. KO Clip actually brings up this time, right? You said it does have multiple characters, so
Oh yeah, yeah.
let's see what he's actually gonna play here.
He's got the low, he's got the overhead, he's got the mid, he's got the... Oh yeah, and he's also got a grab.
I feel like Street Fighter's
I always forget. I always forget that he's got a grab because I never see anyone ever go for that grab out of it.
Yeah, his kid is so good, he never needs to use it.
Never needs to use a command grab as a part of a 50-50 mix-up, basically. He's a 50-50 mix-up and a command grab, but then no one ever does the command grab.
The fierces really well, anti-airs as well too. You know, just
Terrell E.
I do not like that face, bro. Terry, that Terry face was scary, bro. Like, he's looking through the crack. You know, here's Johnny type stuff.
Here's Johnny.
Start up right here on the dump over against the spinning bird kick extension as well, too. Love that.
Right. Ooh, look for the handshake. You know, trying to catch right there. Oh, fantastic roundhouse, but nothing off the punish counter here. But good thing you got going on. You got her all burnt out, so you're gonna take full advantage.
Yeah, I heard Terry's hella good now.
It's really funny because when he first came out, there were a lot of people saying he was dog shit. But I think generally opinions has changed on him.
Next, I know even before the buffs in the last patch, a player won a Capcom spot with him, and I bet you he's loving this now.
Yeah, that is the case. Oh my god.
Overhead happened, but still a chance here. Power wave used perfectly. No, not the case.
That was so far. Chun-Li privilege. Oh, he missed this. Oh, he's not dead. Okay.
However, because you are burnt out, does not matter. Yep.
And the best part is Skeezer used a projectile there. So if you use level 1, usually not projectile fall.
Right.
So smart thinking.
Okay. Either. So far, he's been. I mean, he's the way he's been in the overhead kick. That is. He's been able to punish counter twice, so that's definitely been big in his arsenal. The crack shoots coming out.
Absolutely, going with the low here, guessing wrong, so much pressure, adding up, but now Skeezer able to throw and get out of the corner, but
wow.
Not gonna be the case here. KO Cliff, level 3 on deck.
He said, you're not shimmying me, brother.
And he is, KO Cliff got this time around, absolutely, yeah, couldn't get
hey, yo. Okay.
as well. Love that. That has been, like, honestly, the way the Skeezer's been able to get in, so that was playing.
You have a very important question for me? Alright. What the hell?
That had to be an error.
Yeah, it had to be.
Alright.
There had to be something there.
Did my tutorial.
Oh, God.
You gotta catch this raw. Super, bro. I can't even.
Patrick.
There we go. Rotac looking good for Skeezer here. Just with a good neutral, keeping the space.
How long has it been, Patrick?
Okay, Crackshoe gonna get himself in. But yeah, he's living really on like broad health, and he cannot burn out now. Like this is the point where you need to be able to block. So yeah, oh wait, this comeback looking very doable.
There's a random ass fox in the background of this stage, bro.
You're
Does
dead.
he have it?
You're dead.
He's got it.
You're
Okay.
dead. And then you go Twin Geyser, level 3 with another one, more damage if you don't have CA.
Damn.
Craziest comeback right there, man. And I was looking at, for a second, you know, he was in the orange drive meter, so I was like, all right, the one thing you definitely can't do is burn out. And so he played it safely. Just a couple of grabs there, keep pushing in the corner. Immediately when he gets the burnout, it's time for a drive impact.
I think what the best part about that drive impact was is he didn't put block stun behind it or hit stun behind it, and then do it. He just sent it, exactly. You're not like feeling that, you know? And all you had to do was press one button and you died. He was on pixels.
Yeah, that was, I mean, that's crazy.
The fox should be playable.
Those type of comebacks. But now,
perhaps.
keep it running up. This Terry looking definitely good, though. I love to see it.
Yeah, it's the secret DLC that's coming after Mai comes out.
Terry's fun to play and watch, bro, man.
I want to see what they're gonna do with Elena in this game, bro.
Yeah, not a lot of people. I don't think most people have the fondest memory of her. say the least. So
they didn't like healing, bro.
Every DLC that comes out, I go into do their combo trials and whatnot. I was stuck here for a little bit, bro. I swear to God, his combos have weird timing. So I was like, all right, maybe not for me, but character definitely looks fun.
His overhead combos actually with the timing on it was a little weird for me. That one took me a while. Like, here we go. Yeah, perfectly. Speak of the devil, man. First overhead of the day here for KO Cliff. Make it count.
Okay, yeah, bust out. I gotta get you off me real quick.
10 show kits.
He's gonna get way out the corner like that and turn it around. Actually, now it's my corner. Get over there.
There it is. Okay, yeah, just trying to give the pressure. Parry. All right, drive rush out. Perfect parry answer here for Skeezer. Okay. Unfortunate miss whip right there of the grab for Skeezer. Holding that jab combo.
I hope they give her healing, bro. I actually really hope they give her healing.
But you gotta watch out. In danger of being killed here. Level 3. Yeah, launcher. May save it.
Okay. Oh, the mix.
Mixed.
Okay. Call my man looking for it.
Oh my God, my man is dropping super inputs, bro.
go ahead and finish that off.
Holy.
He saved all of his meter.
Totally on
I think
purpose.
Skeezer had that moment right there was like, should I spend 3? It just
He's like,
couldn't,
I'll wait.
yeah.
I was like, I'll wait till for sure.
Patrick, did you? How long has it been, bro? Did you? You never answered. You want an honest answer to this, Khalil? Was I taking Adderall when playing Guilty Gear? What is this pace? No, I wasn't taking Adderall, bro. You gotta keep in mind, I came from Melee, bro. I'm used to fast-paced games.
You were in the corner. Does immediately reverse the situation though.
Ooh, stand jab. What a defensive challenge there from Skeezer. KO Cliff had all the plus frames in that situation.
Yeah, he ran him, but didn't actually hit a button either though. So just drive, empty drive rush. Guess he was trying to maybe get a grab in there after, but nothing came.
Oh.
He mashed it out. Oh
Let me show you how
no,
to. He's like,
bro.
let me show you how to super a raw right now,
Bro,
boom.
that's one of the dopest supers. They killed it with 10.
Come on,
It's
Skeezer.
too, 'cause, like, the
It's his first to
arm,
3.
Like launches off the ground. That joint is so sick, man.
It goes hard. It goes so hard, man. I'm about that life.
Oh,
Oh.
there you go. All right. We're gonna swap colors here. Gotta bring up the purple Chun.
Purple looks good,
The
man.
purple does look good.
I like classic Chun look. Something about it, man. Always looks good, but they gotta get that alpha costume. Street Fighter Alpha one is just too
They had like
good.
the rounded chain, right?
It's like the blue pants and like the little blue top with the yellow outside.
Okay. Yeah. I imagine they'll probably bring some more of those alphas back in.
Maybe 15 minutes since you finished the tutorial. You're adding to the stages. I don't know. Did you get anything, Zane? Seems like you have multiple registered, but I don't know.
Let me check. Let me check. If
Let
it's,
me go. Let me go. Burn stuff out for it, though. I don't know about that.
Rising tackle.
Yeah, it's part of the game. You know, some players have different styles where they're willing to burn themselves out a little faster than others. You know.
Yeah.
It's just a game to them at this point.
Yep, dude. It counted you as playing the tutorial, so you made me money.
Good pickup. Yeah, I know.
There you go, Patrick. It's just me that it doesn't work for, bro.
And I guess just awareness.
Burnout's not that bad as long as you have a.
Oh yeah. I mean, that game's gonna. I'm curious to see. I'm curious for that game coming out for a lot of different reasons, actually. I'm like super curious to see how, because I think SNK games get a little bit of a bad rap, mostly because like KOF's barrier to entry is a little rough for some people, because they're like intimidated by having to learn multiple characters and it being such a legacy game. But like this game, you know, it's only one. You only pick one character, and the game looks really good and stuff like that.
And I don't know how much legacy is going to carry over from the last Fatal Fury, which was God knows how long ago.
Yeah. You're curious to see if Ronaldo is DLC. I don't think Ronaldo is going to be playable. I think it's going to be like
An announcer.
maybe he shows up in training mode, or I was thinking my first intuition was that it might be a costume. It might be like characters have a Ronaldo jersey as a costume. But I'm not actually sure. A stage? I don't know about a stage.
Soccer. They literally fight in the middle of a soccer field.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be a Ronaldo branded stage, but
yeah,
I feel like that would be less likely. I don't know.
I was four when the last Fatal Fury came out. So yeah, safe to assume that there is going to be no legacy carrying over for Fatal Fury, and outside of possibly having some level of legacy with KOF, pretty much everyone starting relatively afresh, pretty much with this. And the artwork looks great. The artwork looks great for it, honestly. I'm a big fan.
If we had to see another character, I'm sure he would look good on that as well. But I am happy that I got to see some legendary action and him really just. He took
City Wolves will sell millions, and the play rate of it will be extinct, will be non-existent, pretty much from those millions. Because everyone will play it, play him, realize they don't like the game, and then never play it again.
Congratulations on your win, friend. Paladin.
Throw here. Oh, and again another throw. Ooh, you already knew the deal. Immediately knew that Stan Fierce was gonna burn him out and sent it.
Right. Keep the combo simple right there. Doesn't actually need to do much more after that though. I was
Sorry to continue. Well, there you go. You only have to wait another 4 months.
That's that's rough, bro.
It's too good. It's too good. And the crazy thing is like Paladin's not like a crazy flashy player. His fundamentals.
It's sad because
are
SNK
so
kids actually have
sound.
good net
That's
code.
how he beats
Yeah,
you.
but unfortunately, that's not unique to them anymore. You know.
Solo's gonna need to get some of that crouch and medium kick game going. It's one of the best 7-framers in the game.
But it was cool to see like Samsho get rollback and stuff. I thought that was super dope.
Stand medium kick. Hold up.
Okay, we take that. If you drive rush, throw this man. Okay, now he knows. He's aware.
Oh, okay.
It's not your turn. That's -3, bud.
Oh no.
Supposed to be like a frame setup or
Great
What, the
Desert
overhead?
the
Storm.
top two that he did after.
Oh yeah, possibly.
Later, Ivan. Have a good night, bruh.
Have a good night, Evan.
He needs to hold a punish counter for that too, and just barely avoid the wall.
And
Not
again.
this time though. Yeah, unfortunate. Just do it again.
I respect that from Solo, man. I don't have it to do it twice.
Yeah.
I can't do it. It wouldn't be me.
Like,
Those
he's
of us
already
employed
was
anyway.
before-
Well, a lot of people
before
have
he
off,
was
so I
already
don't
a
think
little
that's the
before.
roast that you think it
Definitely
is. You
gonna get
fucking.
this time. That was smart right there from,
He's a
Solo. Paladin, though.
You know, Christmas is in 3 days, right?
I like that. He wants his drive gauge back. You know, like the way Paladin plays, he prefers to have meter on his side. You don't want to be burnt out, man.
And I feel that. I mean, especially the way that he plays. I mean, like you see how much he's able to do with like ODs and his drive rushes and whatnot. So I understand.
Ivan, seriously, why you like this?
I'm doing my job right now. I don't know about you, but I never stop working. In fact, you can consider me a workaholic because I never fucking stop, bro.
More than likely, no one's gonna be working on Christmas Eve, but I'm probably streaming. I'm probably streaming on. No one's gonna be working on Christmas. I'm probably streaming Christmas nights.
Even if you just stand up and block. So with the stand up level 2 and 2 or level 1.
Oh, we got Sparking Zero in the background
What the fuck? Oh no,
on the
bro.
big screen too.
On the big split screen.
Yeah, the big split screen. And the split screen is split screened. Why is the split screened?
So funny, bro.
What the fuck? I would not be able to keep track of that if I was in the audience. What the fuck?
It's true. It's true, man.
Worked retail on Christmas. I have also done that before. Not the most fun.
I haven't worked on Christmas. I did work Christmas Eve when I worked at the bowling alley though.
Black Friday at GameStop was the craziest I think I've experienced.
Gotta be careful with it. It can be drive impacted.
That shit was kind of.
My boy, bro, he definitely be busting out of some pressure too, bro. Like, you know what? You're doing too much. Here's the ODDP.
He said, I don't think I'll deal with it.
I was actually, bro. Most of the time, most years, I usually stream on Christmas Eve and Christmas. It's just another day. But I am actually going to visit family
And he's at the wall
in Florida. So
the idea of burning out right there
this will
was
be
gonna
the first time in a few months that I have any type of days off.
Nice.
Oh no.
Fine enough. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'm probably streaming both Christmas Eve and Christmas. So
That's scary. But if you do the
Somewhat-
level
Good.
1, you
somewhat conveniently for me, Christmas is on Wednesday, and I typically stream Wednesday nights anyway. So that actually ended up working out. So I can do Christmas in the morning, afternoon with my family, and then stream Wednesday nights. So it actually ended up working out with my schedule, ironically, without even needing to change anything.
You worked at GameStop too, did holidays, midnight releases, and console launches. Can't say you missed it. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was kind of. Yeah. It was kind of. Kind of fucked up, man.
Here we go.
Oh, the trade. That could have been it.
People lose their humanity on Black Fridays, bro. It's actually crazy.
Matches, bro. He's not playing Call of Duty right now. Everyone's trying their best. It's Marvel Rivals.
It's killing me like that. Just how often like the DP is really working, bro.
There we go. Oh, okay.
Get
That
off
was
me.
plus, bro. He don't care.
I don't. Yeah, he's
Flock.
like it's OD.
What's up, bro?
It's invincible. What's up?
He said you're +1.
I saw you made top 32, right?
Finally. Gotta look for the drive reversal.
I am Berserker. Appreciate you attempting to do the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor goals.
That one hurts, bro. Solo on the board.
The one I guess technically also I guess like you put the one benefit of it is that one of the options to play it is just auto battle, so you literally can just click on it then it'll just go.
Yeah, that is really nice
You can
actually.
either do the flip kick, and it trajects you, flies you past them, and then you're gonna have to block the other way. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Rashid got some tools, bro. That's why I say he's the best character in the game.
Okay. Parry this time around to get out of there. Nope.
Oh yeah, did Tenney tweet? I gotta see if he tweeted after.
Right there with the light cage.
Again, answer back on solo. Gotta watch out
I met
for that
Skeezer. Oh, there you go.
Nice.
His reactions are kind of
One CEOtaku win on World Champ Varix and 12-0 in games in Gold Lewis Soul. A matchup which is so bad that I was losing to A-Boy secondary Gold Lewis and casuals. I might be a miracle worker.
Oh man, my boy caught a concussion off that one. That one hurts.
This fucking guy,
I love
bro.
the slower looking overhead feels like
Yeah,
that, man. Like,
yeah.
you really
Fortunately
get-
for all the
you really
Gold
get
Lewis
overhead
haters,
right, bruh.
Jonathan Teen is too good.
Jonathan Teen, bro.
Jonathan Teen.
All right, he got out. He got out.
He said, I've had enough of this malarkey, TK. I'm gonna DP, all right?
And look, it works a lot for Paladin. Try yourself. Look at that. Works again. Boom. Wake up. It's time for ODDP.
He's just a bro. He's just a funny dude.
Oh, Berserker hit level 12. The pop-up thing happened.
Damn. The man's dedicated. There you go.
It really doesn't take.
What's the max level thing for your?
45 is the highest level. That one takes a while.
Oh, okay, I see.
I've been playing the game basically. I've been playing the game basically since yesterday morning, just to see how many of the goals I can get done myself. Because for some reason it counts for when I play it too. And I'm level like 30.
Yeah, use your own code, so fuck it.
I'm level like 32 or something like that.
Okay.
So it's not like, oh yeah, play for a couple hours, you'll be 45. Now that it actually takes a while. It actually takes effort in a while.
He's got the level 1, and he's got
Bro, Stream Elements are haters, bro. They blacklisted me, bro. They shadow banned me. They're like, they essentially were like, I'm a pretty small creator in the grand scheme of things, but like total in Stream Elements deals, I made like about 20K. And so I don't think they liked that a small channel was making that much, so they one day they just cut me off. They just like stopped giving me opportunities. I haven't had one since last year. And ironically, the very last one I did was Raid Shadow Legend.
Alright, that's funny.
Alright, if you do Yasar full screen.
Yeah, so it's like level 12 is one goal, and you got a bunch of other goals, but then the level ones is $35 if someone gets level 40, and then $60 if someone gets to 45. So basically, my goal is try to see how many of these I can take care of myself. On top of that,
he's still DPing.
That's fucked up. I know, bro. It's messed up. I've messaged him a few times, like try to get a legitimate explanation, and like they always just give me a canned response and never actually answers. I'm like, all right, bro, fuck you guys. Like, always trying to keep me down, bro. Always trying to keep me down.
Wait, you got a 6-star? How the hell did you get a 6-star? I don't have a 6-star.
I don't know. I thought they gave you a really buffed unit to start, but
I got a 4-star thing to go.
Oh, Patrick with the high roll, bro.
At the start, I thought you got 6. Gives you some Wukong. Yeah, Wukong's a 5-star.
Oh, okay.
Wukong is buff as hell though.
Patrick can't count.
Yeah, no, I'm tripping.
Or unless maybe he got a 5-star and then upgraded. I don't know.
I'm still trying to get my first guy to 6. But another one of the goals is getting 2 minions to 6 stars. I'm still trying to get my first one to 6 stars. Imagine some Wukong, by the way, as DLC. That would be sick.
Yes, all of you do the tutorial. Go.
Yeah, do the tutorial.
Actually, do more. Go hit level 45 for mans, bro. Go ahead.
Do the tutorial.
You're not doing anything.
Do the tutorial. Go to campaign, and then just do a couple of those for literally like 10 minutes, like Berserker did. You'll get to level 12, and that's literally $7 for each of you that does that.
There you go.
And
money in Zane's pocket. That's what you're here for, right?
And how much time has Berserker been spending on this? Like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Tutorial and guilty gear. No, we're talking about the Raid Shadow Legends. Is your thing restricted to US only, or?
Not that I'm aware of. I think it's just anyone that uses my code.
got 2 stocks, so as soon as you get to
But
the
at
corner,
least I don't
those
remember there
stocks
being
go.
any
You can really push the agenda with the
anything like that.
He's on 3 stocks now, but he's the one in the corner, unfortunately. So.
You too could contribute,
Yeah,
Persian.
the full heavy kick.
So far only two people have completed the tutorial, myself and Berserker. So, and it literally
We got 30 days, bro.
that is true. That is true. Got 25 days and 19 hours left.
Solo on set point here to make it in the top 8 winners.
Kenny, this is not what I was expecting to see, but like I love it though. Like the fact that we got double character swap. You know, Rashid obviously
20 minutes to hit level 12. There you go. It took him 20 minutes literally to do the tutorial and hit level 12.
Solo. Can he finish it off though?
Yes, it's for new accounts.
Like it's just unfortunate. It's like, hey, you can't throw the right here. It sucks.
Okay, jump out this time around. I'm sure he's still looking for these like ODDPs right here from
$20 of literally just clicking auto battle for the entire thing and boom, it's over.
Yeah, look at that smart use.
Bread in my pockets.
Very aware.
You can't do it. Yeah, then that is the other kind. That's kind of the other issue with doing it for something like Raid Shadow Legends. Basically, anyone who's ever considered playing the game has pretty much done it, and has pretty much done it at this point. Especially
New accounts. Yeah. I mean, what was it has to be new accounts. I mean,
it has to be new accounts. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you can't do it, I mean, I don't know if they allow people to do like blue stacks and shit, but
yeah, technically, if you make a new account, it'll technically work. You just can't make a new account to get to level 12, make another new account, get to level 12, and then rinse and repeats until it's 40 people. They'll check that.
I think accounts are like based on emails, right?
Like emails, and then just to make sure you're not cheating the system, they'll check the IP to make sure you don't have 40 people all on the same IP. I'm pretty sure if you have an account, if you make a second one and then do it using my link, it will count. You just can't make a third, a fourth, a fifth, a sixth, or whatever from the same one on the same link.
And yeah, I mean, understandably so why people swap to try to handle situations. The Rashid, I don't think it actually got blown up in the match, the Rashid Cammy match, but it was still like nice to try to bet him.
Yeah.
But I honestly couldn't tell you because this is my first one. So.
This close to making it happen. Just that tail end just got away from that last round. Got away from him, man. And you know the deal, man. Paladin has a heart of a winner, man. He's making it work. And
But that was still the best $50 I ever spent though.
Our top 4 now, the top side.
Bro, the PTSD that my chatters have from fucking Raid Shadow Legends is so fucking funny.
You know, man, but I ain't making another email and I ain't downloading Raid again. I had enough in this lifetime. I'm not forcing you guys to do it. I'm just asking you guys who are willing to do it to do it. And don't worry. In 25 days and 19 hours, I will be clicking on a different thing for you guys to do.
Pleasantly surprised.
We'll see. Hopefully, he brought the Adobo this time.
Yeah, we'll see what he can do though. Yeah, but Scrap Million, obviously, you know, multi-game talent right here.
I see. There's also in the background.
SF top 16. Hopefully, he can make it into the top 8 right now. Well, one of these guys got to make it. I'm less
Gunpoint, do it.
Right now. Pretty much every match I think we're gonna see it. Like I'm pretty sure I'm a let's go both players guys.
It's hard. It's hard with us like that.
I've been put through the guilty gear ringer, bro.
Like, hey, it's personal. I love you both. You can't both win. That's not how it works. You know, only one can.
I'm holding all of you hostage. You're not slick.
I like the Luke matchup, man. You know, Luke could definitely.
All right, have a good night, Persian. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Good roundhouse, especially the crouching medium punch and the crouching medium kick. Those are something you need to look at for Luke, and he has a godlike stand light kick. Yeah, he has all the tools, but DJ, he has the movement and like you were saying, the spice to get around.
He's got the movement. He's got some good command normals. You know what I mean? Like he's got some great plus frame buttons and whatnot. But yeah, it's really just the movement that he can get. If you end up swinging at the wrong time, eating a punish counter from anything off sway is terrible. Yeah, the character got sauce. I like him.
I 100% agree with that. Anything off sway, you get punish counter. It's just terrible. It's terrifying. Because guess what? There goes 30%.
Smell of the game.
Actually make you die for that one.
True.
Okay, starting off early. Oh, hey, the DPs are back, bro. They're gonna send.
Bullshit, boy.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, Scott.
Get that dash right
Yeah,
there.
Scott Vermillion.
Oh, just sending them like you're saying, Scott. No fear. Don't care.
I know he
Jump
won
in,
Melty.
roundhouse, yeah, we'll take those.
Uh-oh.
All right, we're all
No
sending
offense,
right
but-
here. There's
Uh-oh.
no reason not to. Gotta get the sway action going. Squat, no. Seeing it coming. Gets the parry.
Scott said, I want spice too.
Only good things ever start from that.
Clean start right here from Scrot Vermillion.
Are you Italian or Greek perchance? No, I'm Dutch.
First game.
Why would that? Why'd you open that with no offense, but?
Yeah, off to the races.
Is it gonna be no offense, but are you Italian or Greek? Because I hate Italians. Is that where this is going?
That's way punish counter we're talking about. And the side swap too, love it.
Godlike fatality. You saw the backdash for the space right there. As soon as he seen him in the air, immediately drive impact.
Oh my God! Okay, the fake out to the walk away. I caught him reaching. He's gonna catch
Hey.
Get the break. However, gets another grab. Just a sliver of health.
No offense, but are you Italian or Greek? Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
You gotta say.
I'm curious where this is going.
The plus frame, scratch a medium kick. You may spend here. Level 3
Help.
on deck, and there it is.
now that he's got it, you got to spin it on this one for sure.
Yeah.
Jets hit burnout as well, so you might as well.
It was a great use of his resources, right? If you spend early and you don't win, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
But if you make sure you got that kill combo and you wait a little bit, and it's like, oh, I have access to the win now. So great
Same
use
for
of
Street
resources
Fighter.
there from Scott.
Seems like a decent amount of people who are the amount of people. The ones that leave Smash to go try like more traditional fighting games tend to head towards Street Fighter.
Jump in, successful, but doesn't get the follow up.
I mean, this is great. I mean, they're literally in a bar fight right now. The boys are swinging. You know, they came to play. There we go. DP.
Well, TK
Flash kick, whatever you
TK's
wanna
played
call
Tekken
it.
for a long time, so I just think he happened to get Street Fighter gigs here. But I think Tekken's definitely the traditional fighter he takes the most seriously.
Yeah, that's fair.
Regardless, I think he might have probably tried to get his own drive back.
Yeah, Nintendo actively is a detriment to their scene.
Yeah, they've been actively trying to kill their scene.
I see it.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Nice. He's very good at checking these drive rushes, man. That's one
Do
of
we
the
need to
things
talk
that
about the
definitely
great evil incident of 2013? I think it was.
Million doing a very good job of checking it every time.
You have to, man.
What'd you say,
especially in this game. A
2013?
lot of people are willing to
Like 2013, 2014, something like
Yeah,
that. Where,
when they almost shut.
where they tried to sub Melee down after they made it.
fundraiser.
Yep.
What is Couch fears, but it's like the range is mad short, so he's getting punish countered a lot for trying to like start his combo like that.
You try to whiff. I mean, a lot of times when you're trying to do that, man, use those mediums. Those mediums are good. Luke has some of the best mediums in the game. No matter you burn out, guess what? You still need plus range.
Oh.
Plus counter back fatality. Gonna get on the board.
I'm still waiting to find out why I should be taking offense or what I should be taking offense about.
Yeah, I still don't know why he opened like that. Why he did that.
I don't know, Frogs. If you're still here, I'm still curious where you were going with this.
Okay, that was a good drive. Now he finally, I think Squad actually did pretty much check it, but you know the drive. Rush
It's a
does-
crazy world we live in, chatters.
I saw that perfect parry in between the air slasher. I want to see if he option select that maybe for a super or something like that, or in between, or a special, maybe suppressor.
It's just a question, probably. But why open up with no
Nah,
offense?
bro.
It'd be fine if someone just showed up and asked that. I'd be confused why you asked that, but it'd be fine. But you don't start off with no offense, but and then you ask that.
Yeah.
That's
Man,
crazy.
he can't get out the corner. He can't. Okay, it's the bust out finally, but he put himself in burnout. No.
No, he didn't spend. Whoa. I'm not built for this.
Yeah, this is it's a crazy match. I mean, the way these, as you said, it's a bar fight. It might go down in the 3-0, but like fatality is scrapping. This is not like just that he's getting absolutely bodied. He is going like there's just like one mistake where he is getting put back in the corner, and then all the pressure is on against him again, though. But
I got that whiskey.
Are you crisp yourself?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm heated up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a little bait right there. Scott Vermillion not following for it.
hey, mad damage right there, like 50%. Okay, It's another grab, puts him in the corner, looks at that overhead. Doesn't matter though, and this might he's working on a perfect. Okay, finally gets.
Yeah, then they take offense. Then they take offense by it. I said no offense.
DP for the finisher. Spot one round away from making this his top 8. Quickly.
Fatality had to make something happen.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
He was trying to get that little reset.
I'm not an elf, but I do carry the spirit of Christmas with
The
me.
situation right now.
Okay.
No, not even close.
Touch will do it. This could be it. Punish counter.
Ow.
Level 3. DJ is going to Memphis. And we will see Scrot Vermillion.
Scrot in top 8?
Yes, sir.
He's feeling good. I think he's already got a medal from a different. I don't know what did he win.
I don't know. Imagine being God, like you can take multiple medals.
He's
and
getting
make a
multiple
top
medals
8.
today for sure. Yeah. Even if he
I don't think I've.
get another medal here.
To be fair, it hasn't happened very much yet. Very much, hopefully yet. But I don't think I've ever worn my medal from a different game onto stage to receive my second medal.
Between the first and the third game,
Well,
two different players.
you gotta get the
It was kind of like I guess a race to the finish in the first game. Third game, absolutely just a squat game, bro.
It's now a goal.
It's not a gold. I got next time if I enter the 2 tournaments and I get a medal in both, I gotta wear the first one on stage for the second.
It was an Xbox Live lobby, bro.
Yeah.
They were just
Everybody's
going at
trying
it,
this.
yeah.
Everybody's trying. But yeah, looks like we're getting to our
Need that
another
buy Pokken energy.
We have 5
But buy Pokken lost.
Epic, Gabriel, and Cam.
That's why none of us bought Pokken.
This is a matchup I've literally never seen, so I'm hyped to see it.
Oh yeah, that's for sure, man. And that with Aki could just lay down, toxic, throw all her projectiles.
You think an Ultimate player that main Terry switched over to Street Fighter 6 to play Terry? They'll probably end up being slightly disappointed that it very much didn't. The transition from it very much was probably not very easy.
Gladius comes out just low profile or whatnot. Even the command throw can actually throw her out of drive impact too. So there are situations that kind of work for Aki very well against this character.
Probably the same thing with Kazuya players.
Does not really have those that good of lows. For Epic Gabriel, he has been making the sweep work a lot, so I will give him that.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Epic Gabriel.
And still got the double split screen ultimate in the background.
But he doesn't really seem to focus too much on that. It has been a lot of sweep, and it has been a lot of as soon as you step in the zone, I'm getting
sorry.
That's a full combo in itself. So yeah, we'll see what he can do.
I found Zerom. I can't know for sure if it's him, but there's a Mythos sword just hanging out of his backpack, so I assume it's him.
Medium punch target combo going. Some stuff adds up for you, and you get some damage. And Marisa get going. She's very hard to stop.
She is definitely a 2-touch character.
Yeah.
Like, she can definitely 2-touch you in this game, especially if the level 3 is available as well.
Bro, I can't stop looking.
Can't stop looking at it.
It's crazy.
I mean, it's just right there.
All right, here we go.
Oh!
Hey, another Marissa.
Just the OD Superman plunge. Sit out.
He'll never be expecting this.
Yeah.
Oh no, Zippy's everywhere. We've already discussed that this weekend.
Oh, don't tell me we're working on a perfect.
Do it again. Do it again.
He has established dominance right off the rip. Okay, finally gets hit. We finally get something out the corner, but we're living with a sliver of health.
Zippy? The Zippy Legion continues, bro.
Let's get the next round, bro.
They'll tell stories that Zippies will blot out the sun.
I also be a quitter. I'm sorry, man. And see, both of us were already around.
You're getting burned out by Aki. Good luck.
Not Campaign though, who might still be able to run away with this game.
Hey.
Oh, you gotta reset here. Oh, see, that's a meaty overhead setup from Campaign. You can combo off that. Oh.
Good parry.
Yeah. Just had to pump. That was still scary though, for the way that game started into Gabriel having to go all the way down to a sliver. And Campaign only needed like one small confirm to go ahead and take that game himself.
Yeah, we would have been in game 2, round 2 already.
Yeah. Me and he would. I won't even back to the select screen, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying Epic Gabriel's another Smash player. Yeah, he is.
So legitimately, all the Smash players are just all playing Street Fighter at this event.
Ooh, okay, good servant lash.
Seems like it. I think Epic Gabriel still does play Smash, whereas Fatality, I don't think plays Smash at all anymore.
Got the kick, got the setup, overhead, drive reversal. Yeah, we don't want to eat that.
Yeah,
man.
we needed that, bro. Yeah, that overhead hit, you already know it was over, bro.
I ain't trying to eat plus frames for breakfast, bro.
Okay.
Oh, so close.
Yeah.
So early.
He didn't react fast enough, but that definitely would have been the game. You know what that drive rush was coming into, most likely any combo, a small combo to level 3 would have been
Damn.
the deepest cross up. Okay, campaign on the board here too.
That make you feel some type of way, bro. Oh, man,
This
that
character
was
is so crazy,
disgusting.
bro.
Crouching medium kick.
Aki?
Yeah, love it, buff to see it.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
nuts.
yeah, they definitely went ham with this one.
Yep, that stomp in there. Charge does make it a lot.
She's definitely one of those characters where if she came out with with Street Fighter on release, there's a chance I might still be a Street Fighter player right now because I definitely would have played her.
Lashes are dangerous now if they proc.
Yeah, he's bleeding out though. This is rough. I think campaign's seen how much Gabriel has been able to kind of like chill and then finally find that PM. So he's standing right out that range, trying to get his own punish counter hit. I see it.
It's crazy because as soon as you're like you have DOT on you and you're just really patient, you start to
I mean,
feel
I
like
just
you
think
have
I think
anxiety,
Street
you
Fighter
have to
6 is
go
just
in,
an
right?
extremely
And it just
accessible
makes you play a little
gateway.
differently,
Like
you're
there's
not losing that much health.
shit tons of players.
Oh, it is
There's
over.
lots of
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it
content.
was over, but
There's
definitely is that there. Stuff to
yeah.
campaign that first round.
I don't think
Like a
it's
hot start right there
necessarily
for Gabriel.
easy,
He
but
definitely got slowed down,
I think
pretty quickly.
it's the game that comes to mind when people think fighting game.
Yeah, and though it's accessible because it has probably the biggest player base. That's basically the biggest player base. That means there's the most matches to watch. There's the most guides out there. There's
Exactly.
the most
Also,
streamers on
good enough
Twitch.
you can win $1 million, bro. Like,
And then yes, winning $1 million will get multiple people to play a game.
Rotating through his offensive options and changing them up.
Yeah.
Campaign can't quite get a grasp on it. Again, Gladius plus, yo, into the corner.
Oh, there it is.
oh my
Kicked
god,
him into the wall too. Jeez.
We are Sparta, bro. Just
bro! If you get hit by
I
that
love
kick,
that
bro,
kick, bro.
Jesus,
It's too
life
good.
bar.
I'm glad they gave this character.
She has some very like satisfying moves in.
Right?
Uh-oh. All right, drive rush, got him command grab, love that. Oh, we out. It's the other side, okay, but yeah, you already know what's coming at that, man. Yeah, crouch medium, gets a safe jump set up. Oh, okay, actually, doesn't anything coming down, so
Maybe
just a
trying to
grab.
bait parry or level 1 super.
Probably.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, set it up. Orchid Spring gonna get that DOT. Keep him in there. Overhead. Oh man.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, we're getting a long combo for sure. We're in the corner. Okay.
You get the safe jump up here. No, okay, going for the crane kill right there for the throw. Try to keep it meaty.
Again.
There it is. There it is.
Your man
oh,
throw?
you're not dead, but you're so close.
That shit hurts.
Yeah, he's bleeding out.
Oh,
Oh,
you
okay.
dead.
You know, oh, she lived. That's Marisa health, bro. That's so tough.
Marisa, though, never.
That is so tough. Any other character, they just die there to DIing back.
Oh man, that's when the health really comes in. That's when you can see the health difference.
Except Zangief.
Literally.
And the dude behind him just tried doing coaching. I think that's Tong. That was just like, nope, no coaching, nope, no coaching.
One right now.
He's like, nah, none of this shit.
Okay, no punish right there from Evergate with this jumping back flip. Could have definitely been a hard punish there. Nice. Okay, counter hit.
He had the proc on Blossom. You got to commit to it. 2 heavies. He had it, just didn't get the confirm. That could have net some decent damage. Superman punch now in the corner.
Okay. Most likely. Another
Whew.
right there. Man, it's so dirty with the cross up here. Get off me.
Bro, you just feel it, man. You feel it and just shiver down your spine when you get
The
hit
health
by that.
slowly
Right there,
draining.
the proc on it. Now you got the extensions here. You
And-
can't kill with the 1. Not quite. Overhead? Nah, not gonna be the case.
Yeah, you're gone for sure. Even if you weren't, you still have the DOT on you, so you'll be losing some more health there. But Epic Gabriel, I have to find his way back in there. It's kind of the hardest part of this match. I mean, standing on the poison, I feel like it's hard for her to like find a way. Not dealing with that though. Find my way in now. Back heavy. Long combo coming through. Hold up.
Now you got the 2 on deck. If you can get out of this without spinning your meter, you're in a great place for round 3.
Okay, the reversal get off me. As he jumped into the corner there.
This is set up overhead. No, going with the low. Yeah, that crouching medium kick definitely buffed.
Get off me. Late tech right there. Let's go. Attack is attack.
Hey, delayed
Definitely
throw is
buffed.
such a good option.
What'd you say?
So definitely buffed.
Hey, that's gonna hurt you.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he said.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
hold up,
missed
set up.
it.
All right, get on me. The
That
left
was
tech out.
weird.
One more time. He's
Curious that was supposed to be. Oh.
Wow, single hit confirms. There you go.
Okay, campaign.
That's one thing I'm always impressed by for Street Fighter players is their ability to single hit confirms into supers and things like that.
well where he hit that that same like I'm just gonna keep fishing for this crouch.
I know it's through like buffering,
Yeah, they're
buffering and
buffering,
stuff
but
like that,
still-
but still very
Yeah,
impressive.
no, it's that. I mean, it's still still a hit confirm at the end of the day. So.
That stuff, you know?
Oh, okay. Oh, the reversal there. Yeah, it's getting ran over to the corner though, but yeah, we're parrying everything. No jump ins on me. Not for
Sliding.
free.
Oh, I love the fierce, but we're gonna answer back here from Gabriel. Oh, drive reversal. Yeah, we're not checking that.
Oh wow.
Oh, this hurts
Okay.
so bad.
Every time.
Oh no. Safe jump.
All right, yeah, had to do something. We had a lot of drive rushes. That was smart reversal there, but still got to find his way. Even with the reversal, he's got to find his way back over here. He has to, get to like range 1, that range 0. Oh, okay, step kick.
This kicker.
Not allowing any of that. There we go. Got the jabs, got the corner. Putting the buttons down. Fierce. There it is. Counter hit. Campaign in.
Okay.
Oof.
Into the corner.
Oh, you thought
Oh, what?
Oh,
I counter
too
it.
low to the ground, bro.
Goes for the reset command grab too.
Oh my.
Reset
God,
command grab.
bro. That was so messed up,
All
bro.
you can do is throw.
Okay.
Got the plus right here. Plus frames off curl fade of the OD version.
The hardest Blaze Blue character, if you're talking about CF, a lot of people would say like Carl.
Defense from campaigns, I went up like 10 rolls too, man. There's a lot of good parries here on any of this pressure that Maurice is trying to put out. So, punish counter of Gladius this time.
I was gonna say, other than that, I feel like Campaign has a read on the situation. See, he's starting to go
He's a
for
Nami.
trade setups right there with the standing medium. He sees where Gabriel wants the flex.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably a lot of candidates.
Might get out of
Naoto, I've also heard
Back in his well,
Naoto.
down him as well. Oh, I think that's actually just enough.
That's gonna
It's
be
gonna be a lot.
close. I mean, hey,
Like, Carl is just a name that always, like, bro, every time I hear people have this conversation, they always talk about how demonic Carl is, both in difficulty and how fucked up that character is.
Rough-looking match right there, straight up from Maurice, though. Like, to be honest, it just feels as though once someone catches on to when you want your timings of your get-in moves, right? Your Superman punches, your step kicks. And just his parry, just in general, he was dealing.
Yeah,
with
I've heard
very
someone
well.
say
All the, like,
Naoto
big
before,
heavy
but I
pressure
don't
that
know
Maurice,
how
does
valid
and
that
did
is.
didn't happen.
yeah, I mean, you know
What the
deal,
heck?
man.
Oh,
Actually,
Blue
most of all
tweeted.
that stuff
What the heck? I
Maurice
didn't do
has to
anything,
with
but
is pretty rough.
AFGC got suspended. I'm kind of at a loss for words and upset that there won't be a graphic or results posted for Guilty Gear Strive. If it was any other time than right now, I would be fine and deal with it, but the timing.
Yeah, you gotta earn it.
Yeah.
Damn it, bro.
And it was a lot of like the biggest thing I think I saw was the fact that he never stepped in that range where like I feel like so many other people were getting caught by Everett Gabriel, where he's just kind of like standing there, he's crouching, he's waiting for you to step right into that crouch medium punch range. He never did it. He actually literally
Not like
never
this,
stepped
Blue.
in that range and got like punish countered into a long combo from a crouch medium punch. So I mean, just a good way to play the matchup, straight up.
That's a good call. I mean, he went away. He got the whiff punish very early on, and then went away from it. Yeah, no, you were 100% correct on it. Kind of went away from their game plan. What they're known for a little bit. That's hard, man. Campaign took that away and had to deal with it. But we're gonna move forward here. We got KO Cliff and Squall.
He be
coming
punching
up
stuff.
Here, so have a fun little match. Who knows what Cliff's gonna play? Cliff's just gonna play based on how he feels, right?
He's been kind of moving around. So Cliff, we saw he had a Cammy, he had the Terry, played Terry so far, and the Terry looked good.
Terry.
Playing that Bison one more time. But yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we've not seen any Bison or Kuma.
We have not. Although I heard both of them got nerfed pretty badly. So.
Terry does too as well. But
Yeah, I think that's propaganda, bro. Like this guy.
I don't know. I just said what I heard. I don't play the game. I don't freaking know.
Set up here on the board. We got this, and then one more match after this to qualify for our entire top 8.
Oh, exciting times.
Yeah, I mean, these have been some great matches straight up throughout. We started at the top 16 area with a bunch of the Hell bracket matches. Then we got over that winner side of things, and we saw some hot matches as well. These ones, I mean, they're just as good.
They've been hyped, bro. They've been hyped, man. I'm on the edge of my seat literally the whole time. I've been inching forward just watching the matches. I'm getting excited for what's going on, the character diversity, all the players coming up here fighting their hearts out, man. It's been a bar fight all day. I can't argue.
You said it.
Right. So yeah, let's. We haven't picked yet, but I was like, the Luke.
Luke?
I think he just got his control up there.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Ken. Okay.
All right.
He really has been cycling. Okay. Wait a minute. No,
see the Cammy, man.
Luke
Okay.
Mix. Okay.
she can just
Oh.
deal with Devil's Reverse a little better than other characters. You know, Shadow Rises, and when he goes up, she has tools for that stuff. Crouching medium kicks, crouching medium punch, you know, crouch fierce. She has it. You know, standing medium too as well.
Bison
Just
versus
like
Camel.
Bison,
That's what's up.
Space traps with Cammy, dealing with Bison is a little better than other characters.
Wow, Bison really brought that horse out, bro.
He do, bro.
That's so
It's
crazy.
godlike, right? Imagine him rolling on the horse into battle, bro. Like, you know,
That's wild.
he
man.
said the horses are ready, bro.
All right, here we go. Into our first game between Cliff and Squall. Hold up. Spyro did not get hard punished there, but might want to watch out for that. Yeah, that's
You
going out
can't
there
press
kind of
after
randomly.
that one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can't press after that OD.
Oh,
Oh, safe jump? No, gonna keep it right there. Oh, okay, perfect parry. Looking good here for Cliff.
getting out this corner, pushing that far. Well, okay, there we go. Cross medium. Confirm that. Gets the overhead. What's up? Oh, he hit a button.
Damn.
Ah,
Already?
Respect it. Gotta show that option once in a while. Let him know. You know, save that for later. Oh, Data.
Devil's
Here we
Reverse.
go. And the
Ooh.
DP out.
Denied.
I gotta go. Go to the slide there. Oh!
Well, yoink.
Level 1?
Not enough.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be enough. However, though, I still like the option. Yeah, you were.
Oh!
That was great.
Wow, I didn't even
That was
combo.
right.
Nothing.
You
I
could have
th-
just taken it and confirmed, but
light punch is probably will just kill.
They used the 4. It's like, you know.
Legitimately just light punch.
Panic. You're like, oh, I read it.
true.
Okay. Here we go. Too bad. Another one.
Yeah, as you should.
Another
Let's
one.
do that. Okay,
Another
not
one.
gonna be the case. Right back in the
And
corner.
another
Oh,
one.
Did tag him, but backed off. Oh,
He did not.
level 1 for
Yeah.
level 1.
Ow. Ow.
There it is. Okay. there's no-
And the bomb's on you?
Well, wait a minute. What can we get? Well, oh, yeah, I'm out.
Oh wow, you
I
got
like
it.
the idea.
Bro, you
Yeah,
tried
it's
right. He's
a
like, I
little
need to
late
hit him
setup.
now.
That gives you hella plus frames if you're able to proc the mine.
Okay.
Yeah, at least plus 4 at some points.
Well, thank you. Yeah, getting straight popped out of that, though. Quick drive, run jab for the check there.
Hey,
from Cliff.
hey.
Now.
Oh, this is bad. This is
Lord,
bad.
you're
dead.
so fucking dead.
You gotta go, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Get the stomp there
You're
as well. Luke still had a little extra combo after it, so you did die to that stomp. That was nice, though. Nice little shimmy into the standing heavy.
It's so bad that you can read the embroidery on the bottom of those boots when you get hit by that head kick, bro. Like, bro.
He really do be saying like that looks like it hurts for sure. There's a lot of moves in this game that like they hurt, but that's one that's like in the top 5.
That's like one of the most disrespectful kicks of all fighting games, bro.
All right, uh-oh. I'm out of there. Okay, does get to the other side. Doesn't get a punish in time, though.
There we go, mine applied. Yeah, we're gonna call it a day. Drive rush in there, but the roundhouse, no, go with the lowers, the faster buttons right there, just in case they want to check.
Bro.
Ooh, not quite
Oh
so
no.
high.
I don't think jump is the
I mean, that was a-
option about
You
that
can
one,
do
bro.
it, yeah. If they proc in the air, you can do that.
Oh,
attack, but
no.
If you want to keep it simple, you can just go into a psycho
Oof.
crusher.
Well, I was just surprised that he even jumped with the bomb.
Engaging
I thought we were gonna look
targets.
for, like, he was
Let's
already
keep jumping. I mean, we're playing Street Fighter, so obviously what we're supposed to do is keep jumping, right?
Sometimes you forget it's on you.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're just
Clearly.
in the moment
Clear.
there.
Clearly.
Jabs, add to it. Squall can't burn themselves out. And the
Indubitably.
bicycle kicks become dangerous. You're burned out.
Oh, what the f...
Okay,
That was a
jump out.
choice.
Uh-oh.
And he's not
That
burnt out
was
anymore, but
weird.
we are in full burnout for Squall.
You guys to
Gets the
throw
grab
somehow.
in the corner.
Ooh.
Oh, the spacing on the bicycle
Oh
kick.
my
All right, now we're in
God.
burnouts.
Oh, you can get chip. You can chip. You can chip.
He was
Yeah, you didn't even need to do that.
Psycho Karasha.
yeah, like I gotta OD everything. Nothing's coming out unless it's OD.
He's I'm gonna take 3 shots. Okay, I missed all 3, and then you get chipped out.
Oh yeah, I
Bro,
don't.
that-
Wait,
that-
who was
that-
here
that
for the
hurt, that
PayPal
hurt,
conversation
that hurt.
yesterday? He's like,
Oh yeah.
But that's just in the moment. You know how it is. We've all
I
been
I wanted to
fighting
bring this up
games,
because
you just
there was
wanna
actually a
fight so bad,
development.
right? The
I was talking about yesterday about how PayPal is super
That's good.
shitty.
Regardless, if
and,
Squall's
like,
able to put a heavier button down there, you're
They
gonna
be
get chipped with
fucking with
Yeah.
creators,
You have to be careful.
and like there's this
Block right there, plus frames.
Oh, okay.
there's some investigations going on
You should have smacked him in the back.
where they're
Just
stealing
let
they're
it
like
happen.
stealing people's affiliate links, like essentially stealing money from creators by using the Honey extension. If you've ever seen Honey before,
Yeah,
Yep.
look at that crap.
it's like an
Punch
extension
from,
that's supposed to like
Bison
get
here, too.
coupons in
That's
for you,
definitely
but
the
they
one
found
right
out
there,
that
but Kale
anytime you
was
do
looking
it,
for it.
even if it doesn't get you any coupons, they replace other people's affiliate links with their own. Which is like, bro, it's so scummy, bro. Like, it's so fucked up.
Looked like he tried to shimmy him again for sure, but he definitely
More
that's
reasons
much closer than the first
to
one. So,
dislike.
doesn't matter though. Does get that dash back in, finds the
This is
dash,
all
finishes
PayPal's
that
fault,
first
bro.
one.
I like the sequence that Clip showed there. He's been going Razor's Edge.
I'll link you guys the video in case you want to check it out on your own time.
And
But it's actually messed up.
And just making sure you plan on continuing to stream through the rest of however many matches this is.
No, I'm not gonna sit through the rest of top 8. I think I was just gonna do the rest of the qualifiers and then go.
Yeah, okay. I gotta go eat. So that's the case. I'm probably just gonna hop off here then. Since,
Okay.
since I think they're probably pretty close to it being the last
Yeah.
one anyways.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely need to do this again though. This was fun.
Bro, this was fucking dope, bro. This is definitely do this shit again sometime for sure.
Yeah, when tournaments are around that neither of us are at, we gotta bring this back.
Yes, we're making this a thing, chat. It has to be done.
Random discussions mixed in with a little bit of fighting games.
Just a tiny bit.
Just a little bit of fighting games.
Tiny bit.
I mean, hey, it's on screen. You guys could watch it.
That's what I'm saying.
It's on.
We're not stopping you from watching, like.
Yeah, definitely gotta do it again soon though.
Yeah, absolutely, brother.
Alright, since you're going to be ending up, I'm going to send you guys. I think I'm going to send you guys to. Actually, autonomous is streaming. I think I'll send you guys over to the resident. I guess apparently #2 Avatar Belial player, since I guess the Steeler took over.
#2. Okay.
The
Steeler. He stole the #1 slot.
His stream title says #2 Avatar player, the Steeler better.
Oh, someone's asking you about your raid sponsorship.
With level tutorial finish, I'm level 6 and finished chapter 1. Did it work for you? I will check right now.
Tom and Cole should go up there too.
Yeah.
But yeah, the most the extreme one is level 45. But if you just want to do the quick one for me, get to level 12.
I mean, I think right now.
Level 12 is what you're trying to get to.
Yeah, level 12 is the is the one
oh, there's a challenge that tells you. Okay, well there you go.
You finished the tutorial. Okay, then nothing has popped up yet saying that anyone else has finished the tutorial.
Keep going until you get the challenge, my friend.
Yeah, so I guess keep going, get the challenge, and if anything, get the level 12 because that will because that's probably the other easy one to get done. The others are varying levels of difficulty or amount of time, but definitely the easiest ones are just do the tutorial and then reach level 12. Berserker did in 20 minutes, so.
Raid Shadow Legends.
This weekend streams, and over the next 25 days, you guys will be constantly dealing with me saying, check out Raid Shadow Legends.
Bro. It's part of the bit, bro. It's part of the bit.
Because clearly, if you guys don't know what Raid Shadow Legends is, clearly you guys do not watch as much content as I do.
It be like that.
31 minutes and a mile and a half. Y'all having fun? Hey, congrats, Revan.
There you go.
And yep, having so much fun that I'm about to leave.
True.
But between the 10 hours yesterday and the almost 9.5 hours today, you guys got a lot more of me than you're probably used to getting over a 2-day period.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
then the comments immediately, let's go.
Let's get right.
That was good timing.
Timing was insane.
But like I said, that's it for me. So thank you guys though for watching. I appreciate it. Before I go, quick shout outs as always though to Tyrant, as well as Family with the raids, along of course Schnitzel with the tier 1, Arcana with the raid, and Reverend with the 15 and the Prime. I appreciate it. But like I said, that is going to be it for me. But there will be no stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Tuesday with more Grand Blue as per usual. We will be streaming for both Christmas Eve and probably Christmas. If you guys aren't going to be here though, we do something for holidays. Hope you guys have a very happy holidays. Like I said, we're going to send you guys over to the Blaze guy, our resident autonomous, the Avatar Belial King.
reverse 3-0 earlier, so I mean it's possible to make it happen.
Once again, thank you to Khalil, my resident, my co-streamer, as we watched. Unfortunately, not Elsa winning, but definitely get to see the World Tour get a little more interesting with Zeram's win.
True, it's gonna be a madhouse from here on.
Lazy, appreciate the follow. Appreciate you watching. If you guys are watching, hope you guys enjoyed the weekend, and I will be talking to you guys later. Bye, guys.
All right, later, brother. Take it easy.
You too. Have a good one, Khalil.